about?
Welcome. I hope I am hearable right now. My mic accidentally disconnected, which sometimes screws things up, but let me know if you can hear me. And yes, welcome to part 2 of Andrew Wilson versus alpha male. What's his name? Rich Cooper. Yeah, Rich Cooper, okay? Thought I'd had to go back to that. I mean, it's Andrew at his best, doing what he should do, which is going after the deplorable ones. And this is an example of such. Good to see you, Agrilapolis. Good to see you, Futoy. Good to see you, Big Soda. And good to see you. 3 people already in the back chat. Boom. How you guys doing today?
Doing good.
How you doing, Anson?
Oh, I'm having a day, man.
A good day?
No, it's I'm still alive, you know. So
that's true.
Every day that I don't succumb to my nihilism is a victory.
Based. Don't succumb to that.
Anson, did you?
Nihilism, man.
You're already in the abyss already, Anson. So
yeah, I stared at the abyss so long that it started fucking me in the ass.
Yeah. I think Nietzsche warned about that.
Bend over and look forward, it'll find you from the other side.
Yeah.
Wrap itself around the world, huh? So.
How you doing, Alex?
No, doing good. Just spent 9 hours working on electrical work, so.
Oh, still doing the electrical, eh?
I got it running, so that's.
Oh, based. Anything new with you, Big Soda? You said you're doing well, but anything exciting?
Other than making some fire ass memes for the Discord.
Always appreciated, Always be memeing up the Discord, okay? And anyone watching, you too can join the Discord. Probably all of you here already are in it, but Nightbot is a clanker ass bitch and hasn't shown up yet. So see if I can summon him.
I'll be here in a second. Anson, check out Discord. I made a meme for you.
Yeah,
I think you'll like it.
I deleted my Discord. I got it just long enough for single purpose, then I deleted it again. I don't like keeping social media.
Man, does Discord even count as social media?
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
It's like barely. There's no feed, I feel like we've talked about this before. I guess we disagree still. Because I feel like it has to have a feed to be like a social media, Yeah. Otherwise, it's just like media.
If it's on the internet and you can converse with people in a group on it, then it's social media.
I guess that's fair. It just hits different from the other types.
Social media. I don't like having YouTube. That's why I deleted my YouTube also today.
See, YouTube, you can't even message on it. Good to see you, Futoy. You could just comment.
Yeah.
I'm legally blind.
I want to get into this Rich Cooper stuff and watch him destroy Andrew Wilson.
You really think that's gonna happen? You really think that's gonna happen?
Andrew's an ortho cuck, so he's easy to destroy.
He's regretting standing up. I can already tell.
Yeah, he's definitely leaning already, man, heavily. I was thinking before I started this, I was thinking that there's like a weird horseshoe effect that happens with like the commies and then like the super like alpha male red pill types, because both of them are like destructive against like the family unit, you know, but for totally different reasons. Because someone like Rich Cooper is saying that, you know, you shouldn't get married, or like a fresh and fit, or like you should fuck 50 people before you get married, and you know you should, and all this like stuff about how marriage is like destructive and you got to be so careful and all this stuff, and you should wait until you're 40 and you should only go after someone who's like 20. It's just like it's very counter family unit. And so it hits the same way as when the commies talk about it, but for totally different reasons.
No, you got it backwards. So the commies fucked the family unit, and the men are recognizing how the commies have fucked everything over with their feminism and their like destruction of what a family is, and they're like, all right, so this is the new reality, so fuck this.
I think there's a little truth to what he said.
Even if there,
even
if there is, it's like instead of like working toward an actual solution, it's just like resting in that horribleness and just like accelerating things further by being like, yeah, the commies did it to us, and now we'll just like dissolve the family unit. It's like, okay, but you're kind of joining the commies.
No, what you're saying, destroying the culture. Is destroying the culture that has been bastardized by the leftists and the commies, right? The people who wanted to say that your work is owed to other people just because. Like, fuck them. I don't have to work for that system.
So what you're saying is what happens when any extreme reaches its peak. Right?
Yeah. The commies have peaked. And so
whether you're a communist, a fascist, or super red pill, your behaviors all end up being the same, just for different motivations.
That's fucking stupid.
Well, that's what I think.
That's what I think is true. Absolutely fucking true.
Yeah, well, no, it's not.
As is extreme.
What, you can't make assertions because you're too busy riding the fucking fence, Alex. Are you going to start making assertions now? You got to back up, or are you going to sit on that fence and let it shove up your ass some more?
Alex makes assertions all the time. Okay,
he doesn't have any worldview.
You don't understand, Anson. I am the fucking fence. All right.
He's up your ass, Anson.
They're not based in shit.
I am the fence.
He is
the one who pierces.
He's like, I don't want to say what
I am the one who pierces. You might know how to defend against it. Yeah, I'm the one who stops you from going across the other side. Don't worry, dude. Don't worry. It's okay. Just don't worry about it. It's all right. Don't worry. All right. You don't have to worry about it so much. But yeah, this is the typical behavior pattern for any extreme. Whether you want to talk about communism, socialism, fascism, maybe even democracy at some point, the extremes of anything ends up becoming like this.
Yeah, I agree. You are extreme.
Where the patterns of behavior are almost
you're radical, Alex. I agree.
Even
you're radical milquetoast.
You're so
elite and affable that you're pathetic, and nobody should listen to a fucking thing you say because you're totally irrelevant.
Yeah, because the extremes always lead to despair,
you're radically
death, and
pathetic.
destruction.
Thank you for sharing your pathetic opinion.
Because extremism always
even I'm not ready for the dopamine this fast.
I know.
Welcome to the party, motherfucker. No.
At least buy me dinner first, you guys. Jesus.
For somebody who wants society to like prosper and whatever else, you sure do seem to like to take the route that everyone else takes when they're trying to destroy everything.
How do you know what I want to take?
I don't think you want to, but the stuff you say, I think, if enacted upon, would further denigrate society.
Yeah. Your goals are different, but your behaviors are the same.
Okay, so the red pill is a reactionary movement. Like they just say, hey, look, the feminists fucked everything up. The leftists fucked everything up. This is a bad fucking deal. Those are true. Those are true things.
Okay, hold on.
I think those are true, but it's still the reaction.
Is communism a reactionary?
We're just supposed to not react to the liberals like Alex and just let them ruin everything. Fuck that. I'm not
is communism reactionary to mercantilism?
Like Alex and become a fucking girly.
Is that what it is?
No,
I think it's a reaction to monarchy.
Oh, so what we're saying is everything is a reaction to something else. Well,
to an extent, to an extent, yeah.
Then it doesn't really fucking matter.
Opposite and equal, in fact.
Obviously, the further you go away from what you hate, the more you become what you hate.
That's fucking stupid. That's like the same thing as saying everybody's opinion is just as valid as everybody else's. That's some
No. Your opinions are completely invalid.
That's some bullshit.
I would never.
No, there's some people that are fucking wrong, and the leftists and the liberals that have fucked everything up are wrong. And it's all right to say that. No, fuck that. I can have an opinion that's anti-leftist.
You can have one.
And it's not a bad opinion. It's not just as equal to your fucking bad opinion.
I can't really help you, dude.
Your opinion is fucking awful. And I can.
Why are you so mad? Why are you so mad, man?
Shut the fuck up, Big Soda.
Fucking gay.
Futon, you asshole. You dumb Irish asshole.
You can't just fucking walk in here and be gentle and normal for like 2 seconds. You gotta jump up someone's ass. Is that what you like? Do you like being up people's ass?
And I'm
Where's Keelan at? I got a bone to pick with Keelan.
Liberal goddamn bullshit anymore, right? Is that what it is? And the other people on the panel,
I got a bone for you right here, Soda.
Oxy
is the cat for saying monarchy is based.
Oxy, add me on Discord, you coward.
No, monarchy is a super fucking terrible system.
Yeah, it's only better than democracy or allowing people to vote. I agree.
Sure. If you want to say that, that's fine. Yeah. But democracy is better than monarchy in like every other way. So.
Yeah,
I don't know. Democracy is kind of gay.
No, democracy fucking rocks. What are you talking about?
Monarchy is the only form of government compatible with Christianity.
Hanson, you got to agree. He has you there. You know, he's got a point. Alex got a point. He has you here, Hanson. Just give up.
I give up. He hasn't made any points except for like everybody's opinion is just as valid as anybody else. So fuck him. I can have whatever opinion.
No. People are too afraid to
hold on. Anson, do you believe that? Is that what you do? Excuse me?
Yeah, you implied several times that the relativistic framework for your beliefs, the liberal. You said it last night when you were talking to that broad.
What did I say? I'm sorry.
On the panel. You've asserted the libertarian worldview several times, Alex.
Libertarian?
Wait, which broad? Are we talking about Sally?
Yeah, Sally's husband was on here last night, and he was saying that everybody's opinion is just as valid as anybody's kumbaya.
Anson, did you watch that? Because you thought I was making the comment that I thought it was funny that you thought you'd have to warn Sally about Sally, but it was the freaking opposite of anything.
Yeah,
it's not. He sounds a lot like I did when I used to be liberal, right? The problem is that he didn't have a father growing up because he was adopted based on what he said. So he doesn't know what it's like to be a man because he didn't have a real father telling him how to be a man. And so when he figures that out, he'll realize that feminist broad he's with is toxic.
Oh, is that what
happened to you? And then he'll be in a fucking world of hurt.
Is that what happened to you?
No, that's not what.
Good to see you, Doom.
You just said
good to see you, Mo. Good to see you, Anti-Dearest.
He sounds like I did. He sounds like I did back when I used to be a liberal.
So it was you. You didn't have a good father figure.
Oh my God, you're not fucking listening to what I'm saying.
Hold on, that's okay. How is he representing the lack of a father figure
bullshit like
if he's
do.
just like you were when you were younger?
Big words, so
Explain
you sound
that for me,
intelligent.
Anson.
Nobody pushes back against you.
Come on, Mr. Psychosocial Analyzer.
Push back against a reasonable
psychologist. Analyze
it.
No.
He sounds middle of the road. He's just trying to find common ground. So of course we get
this is what 8 hours of electrical work does to Alex. Brings out the heat.
Hold on. I gotta know.
You're playing with that heat gun.
Confluence. Does middle ground represent the way I interact with people in any way?
I don't think so. No.
Soda, what do you think?
Keelan, join and scream with us.
I think you play devil's advocate a lot, but I don't think that necessarily paints you in the center.
I think aspects of each side are correct, and I think you should choose all those correct aspects and fuck off with the bad ones, right?
Yeah, that's
not that hard.
See, some people call that nuance, Anson.
Some people have stupid fucking ideas. They don't have any
good ideas.
Yeah,
they should be corrected or shut the fuck up.
You're right. You're right. All the leftists should be. I agree.
Like you.
All of the leftists should be. I know we agree on that. All the leftists should be.
Yeah, you absolutely should be shut the fuck up. True. Until you learn a little bit more, or you learn how to fucking talk like a normal person without jumping down people's throats.
Are you going to tone police me now? You grow a vagina for the panel?
No, not in the slightest.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know your opinions are completely invalid and stupid.
Oh, good. Thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could do you a service.
You ready to hear some drama?
Your dad should have taught you that. Come on.
Yeah, he should have.
Me and the missus are enjoying it. Our dopamine's going through the roof.
I think what the her boyfriend, I can't remember what her name is.
Jay.
Yeah, Jay. I think what he's probably experiencing is he just doesn't have a lot of super firm opinions, and the ones that he has, he's afraid to really voice.
Yeah, because he's not a man.
He does sound like he's probably a bit further left than she maybe thinks he is.
Do you remember when he said that? I posted it in the Discord, but he's like, God is the judge, jury, and executioner. That's a Bible verse. I was like, bro.
Hey, you know what, though? Yeah. Technically true. Technically true.
I mean, those ideas, I guess, are found within the Bible, but
it is technically true, right?
There's no Bible verse that says God is the judge, jury, and executioner.
That's why I said technically true, right?
Yeah.
Well, technically false.
I want to watch Rich Cooper destroy Andrew Wilson, and Keelan has a headache from eating too many navel oranges.
Keelan does. Keelan's got to settle down on the navel oranges. And Oxycat, you should join the panel and spurg along with us. This is a spurg-free zone, okay? I mean, a judgment-free spurg zone. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah, Trump and Spurge.
I was going to say, this is absolutely
all over us.
I don't know.
Yeah, this is the spurg zone, yeah.
Yeah,
no, the Spurge, as Futoy was saying.
Alex, I just want you to know that I have absolutely no hate in my heart for anyone.
Except for me.
No, what about Mel? What about Mel?
I have no hate at all. I operate on a paradigm of love as one of my highest values.
Your Aristotelian virtue ethics.
Hold on. What about Bin Laden? I ask you, who taught you what love?
You don't hate Bin Laden.
Who taught me what love looks like?
Yeah, Laden's next to him in the cave.
Yeah, that's our best asset.
I can't hear anything he's saying. I'm just wondering.
Yeah, trial and error, man.
Trial and error? You sure?
Yeah. Isn't that how you learn love?
No, that's not.
Yeah,
how
you get as a child, your mother never hugs you, and your father doesn't talk to you,
that's
and then when you become a man, you start touching women, and it feels good, and then they slap you a bunch of times, and then you get married.
No, that's not how any of that works.
Oh.
But it does explain a lot about you.
Oh, okay.
If I thought it was true in any way whatsoever.
Gay.
No.
Love is kind of gay sometimes if you think about it.
I'm gonna have to go quiet mode for a little bit here, but I want to finish what I was saying.
I love you, Alex.
I love you too, Anson. You're a really small guy.
No matter how much you disgust me,
I actually really like your beard. I don't know if you know that. Your beard is fucking. It is peak. Just so you know. I can't
now,
see
Anson.
it very well in the
Now, Anson, say something nice about Alex.
No, he doesn't need to.
And then both of you say something nice about Futoy.
Just to point this out, what I'm trying to say is whether you're looking at somebody who's fascistic or somebody who's communistic, you see the same kind of behavior patterns that come out, despite them having supposedly completely opposing goals. But for all of those goals, for any extreme goal, you require the use of massive amounts of force, which usually requires you to start killing a lot of people because people don't want to go along with you.
Yeah, right? But the problem is, Alex, and I've thought about this a lot because of where I fall on the political spectrum. I'm super far right wing, but I'm way down on the libertarian side, and because I've had to reconcile with the fact that most of the society doesn't agree with my worldviews. I had to figure out why that is, and it's because the initiation of force is required to enact any sort of political ideology. And so the people that do it more effectively and systemically, like the commies or the fascists, are just better at pushing their worldview. That's why our government is so fascist in nature.
But they always collapse.
Well, no, they don't, because it's our nature to need to have that.
Well, no, I'm saying what communist government is still alive that hasn't had to adopt at least some level of democracy or
democratic fascism is just as bad as the standard variety that came about 100 years ago.
Well, it's an unfortunate gateway to the standard variety, I would say. Absolutely true.
I don't know if the standard variety is any worse.
It's just they justify themselves. They try to justify it morally more when they're on that approach out, right? Once they get to full on fascism, they don't really care about the justifications at that point.
Kissy Cat, we'll go back to fighting, but you have to come on the panel. I promise, if you're on the panel, I will fight with Alex the entire time, and you will get whatever it is that you need.
And Ghosty, this is what we were talking about. This is what started this whole conversation. Is we were talking that I was saying that I think the red pill, the far red pill, is as destructive to the family unit as feminism can be, just in an opposite direction.
Can we do like a part of a stream on why Anson is libertarian or why he has libertarian values?
Not libertarian.
He's not. Anson believes in power, so he's ran for the Libertarians, he's ran for the GOP, he's ran for the Democrats, but all he cares about is pushing his agenda forward.
So
Do I have that right,
Anson? Are you like the opposite of libertarian then? Now?
No, I'm politically. If I take a test to determine what my ideology is, I am far right and libertarian.
Okay.
Would you describe yourself as a minimalist?
The chart Doomerang.
But if I, which I have in the past, tried to enact my will, I do it in a Machiavellian way.
Well, yeah, Machiavelli was fucking based.
Yeah, so and that's counter to all libertarian ideology. So I can have ideas. I can have ideas that are libertarian, but Machiavellian, my Machiavellian nature is also like present. So so that's what I don't like about putting people in boxes, right?
But
like most of the NPCs that are out there, like they can easily say, "Oh, I'm a Republican," and you can generally know what that means because they don't think past the talking points that they're fed through whatever they're programmed with.
Oh yeah, they're most people are fucking dumb. Yeah, that's the first rule, right?
Yeah.
Do you ever feel, last thing I'm going to ask, do you ever feel like your like Machiavellian tendencies and then your like what you want your worldview to be or what you want the world to be are at complete odds with each other?
Yes. Yeah, constantly, yeah. And I'm all right with it.
How do you don't deal with that in any way? You just accept it?
Yeah, I mean, I can't change my nature. I am what I am. Like I have beliefs, but my beliefs are counter to like how to enact those beliefs. So you do what you have to do.
You can't change your nature, huh? Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
it's like the proverbial scorpion. You know that little proverb?
Yeah, but that's
scorpion stings the little guy while he's swimming.
I'm
tell that to the frog.
I'm very happy holding two beliefs at the same time that conflict with one another and living in the discomfort.
Well, it's not about being comfortable. It's just about being. It's just about finding what's actually true. Because you have two opposing beliefs, then somewhere you're disconnected from what you actually believe and how you want to implement those beliefs.
No, I just haven't found it yet.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's that.
Yeah, and I'm comfortable with the fact that I haven't found the answer yet.
But do you want to?
Of course I do. Why do you think I think about shit? Why do you think I come on these panels and argue with people? There are things that I have learned on panels over the last 2 years of me doing this. It has changed me so much. I used to be able to have these conversations in real life, and then people stopped talking in public and started getting all fucking weird and and so it became impossible to do this. I used to do this regularly in real life. And so like the reason I come on here is to continue the process of learning.
Interesting. All right, that's all I got for now. I'm gonna mute up. I have to go get my kids, so I'll talk to you guys soon.
Yeah.
My chat is frozen, so I'm gonna refresh real quickly. So I'm probably gonna drop, but I'll be back in like 1.
Anson, you ever heard of the term a minimalist?
Yeah.
Do you feel like you fall somewhat in there?
Oh yeah, no, I know I am.
Okay. Because the more I hear you describe yourself, you sound like you fit a lot in there. Outside of the fact that you're okay with the government controlling like culture and stuff like that, like you have a limit for degeneracy and stuff like that.
Well, why do you think I want the government to control culture?
Yep. And then I take it that would be your monarchical view of the government. That's where it comes into play.
Yeah, the reason why I like monarchy is because they're like the smallest form of government you can get that's functional.
Yeah. And then you can directly control the culture, and so that way, when things go awry, like it does in a democracy, you have a tighter control of it.
No, not so much.
I don't know how that doesn't end in like bloodshed, though, Anson. Are you just not capable, willing to accept an amount of bloodshed every so often?
Well, our system is like horrifically violent, Confluence.
I mean, but not turned against itself, not like French Revolution style. You know what I mean?
Turned against everybody else.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, like 3 centuries ago, sure. Yeah, when was the last time that's happened?
Do you have any idea how many innocent people have died because of the United States foreign policy over the last 60 years?
Yeah, but that's what I mean, not towards ourselves. So if you're talking about like people and like
lives matter less, are you?
I mean,
well, hear me out. How long did it take
not less?
How long did it take the French monarch to revolt against their leadership? It took a lot longer than 150 years.
Yeah, but I think monarchy, like if you look at Rome, right, it's like you have a sequence of people like revolting and stabbing each other in the back, and you know, and just every time, because the only way to take out a bad monarch is with like force, and now you have like a fucking, you know, coup on your hands, and then the cycle resets, and another like 30 years, the same thing happens, and it just seems like that's how like monarchy goes throughout history.
Well, didn't the same thing happen under the Republic?
Yeah, I think so.
So I wanted to watch the video.
We won't be watching the video, yes.
Because that's better. That's better than talking about monarchies. Monarchy sucks.
Monarchy does suck.
Nomination.
So we got roughly 20 minutes in last time, which is pretty impressive. I'm going to pat myself on the back for that one real quick. All right.
Okay.
The question's lacking specificity.
Okay, but using the Christians versus the atheists, you're saying it's 9% versus 25%.
No,
talking about divorce rates,
11%, roughly, depending on which source you're looking at. But the reason why atheists have a lower than the national average is because they get married much older usually, or they just don't participate at all. But those are also self-ID.
Good to see you, Marilyn. My chat's not freaking working.
When you're talking about secularists themselves, there's many, many more of them than there are atheists, and those seem to account for the overwhelming majority of what constitutes the national average for these things. So I'm looking for what are the things which is causing such a mitigation between the 40%, which is the national average, and the individualistic groups, which have much lower averages, as low as 17, 18%. There's obviously something going on in these religious groups that's causing them to divorce much less than non-religious groups.
Well, in most religions, it tends to enforce the marriage and the consistency of it, yeah?
Yeah, so then the idea...
Yeah, so we've got the best part of the show now. This is the Anson Knowles Show. Welcome. If everybody would please go ahead and unsub, and go ahead and hit the thumbs down or the dislike on the video. It really cucks the algorithm.
Perfect. Okay, what next?
Yeah, and then if everybody wants to, I'm sure that there's somebody else that's going live right now that's more entertaining. So please go ahead and exit stage left, and do not bother checking back, because Confluence is basically just giving me the show for in perpetuity. So from now on, this is just the Anson Knowles Show. So yeah, that's what's going to happen. And you agree, right, Big Soda?
I'm perfectly fine with it. Hey, this is how revolutions work.
Oh my God, sorry about that. I disconnected my mic and it somehow disconnected my camera and kicked me out of StreamYards. I didn't know that was a thing.
Confluence, we're doing clockwise, shakewise. No crosstalk.
Sorry, I didn't mean to crosstalk. What's the topic?
Is Anson Knowles Show is better than Confluence Show?
Disavow.
Yeah, you gave me the show, right? That's why you left. Everybody's going to Emmet's now because you left.
God damn it. I don't know how that happened. Literally, my mic just came unplugged. At least my chats are back. Shouldn't talk shit about monarchy. Yep, true. Okay. Here we go. Stress again. I know.
Yeah. But really should remove the risk factors, and it doesn't also address the issues of modern women not being marriageable material.
Well, hang on. Those are two different arguments. Whether or not you think that modern women are marriageable, we're talking right now just about the risk of divorce. What do you consider to be an acceptable divorce rate?
Wait, hold up. Ghosty says this Rich Cooper guy interviewed Tate a couple years ago when he was running his I misread this. When Tate was running his cam business, I thought you meant Rich Cooper was running a cam business. I was gonna be like, are you kidding me?
Tate.
Okay.
It probably runs one. It's just not quite as popular.
Yeah, less successful.
So zero. Well, if that's the case, then it could never be an institution of marriage because there's always going to have to be at least some divorce, right? Based on some circumstance. That's reasonable within reason.
Yeah, sure. But given family law and how hostile it is toward fathers and the likely outcomes that exist with them, would you like me to go over the outcomes?
They can be real bad.
Yeah,
is he just like full out sitting down now, or
here.
He is now?
Okay,
what a coward!
In dispute
okay, this guy lost.
What we're in dispute of is that how many of these men who are in these particular groups are ever going to have to deal with those outcomes if their divorce rates are really low because they're in those groups? It could be the case that the outcomes are bad.
It's not really low. It still exists.
But that's really low.
Lots of examples of guys that... Sorry,
well, you just try to get it to 0%, just like there's no divorce. That's not utopian. It sounds very utopian to me.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah,
it's impossible.
What's wrong with no
like
divorce?
Pragmatically impossible that you're going to completely eliminate divorce for any number of different reasons. One could just be easy, like somebody is diddling kids in the marriage. You're going to, they want a divorce. That seems rational to me.
Why would anybody?
So I feel like I don't know if Andrew would accept the argument the other way. I shouldn't say anything because I'm not sure. But like this is the same argument that like Jordan Peterson makes against like when people talk about like birth control, and it's like, yeah, that's an issue that's like declined birth rates and stuff, but you're never putting that genie back in the bottle. It's just never going to happen. And so that's equally as utopian as thinking that we're going to get rid of divorce fully.
No. He's saying that's different, right? So there are outlier situations in which birth control is necessary. Like if you know that a female will become seriously medically harmed by becoming pregnant, then that female should be given like medication to prevent that, because it would basically just result in the ending of her life, right? And so there are medical reasons, outliers, like vast outliers compared to what we have now. And that's what Andrew's talking about, right? There are outliers.
Right, but that's not, you're missing what I'm saying. You're missing what I'm saying.
I'm not. I'm providing
it sounds like you are.
Analogy.
No. I'm just saying it's in a similar sense that we are not going to practically get rid of divorce. We're not going to practically get rid of birth control. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but the outliers. So for the outliers,
so there is outliers that are justification. I'm just saying, boots on the ground. We're never going to take away just normal birth control. We might take away abortion and stuff like that. It's just never going to happen. It's pie in the sky.
That's not pie in the sky.
It absolutely is. Just make all birth control illegal.
No, it just requires a little bit of economic incentive, right? Like all you have to do is lower the economic status of most of the women by 40-50%, and it'll happen. And that, there's a natural correction coming for that anyway. So it's kind of academic. It's just a matter of when it'll happen.
I think that's the same as. I mean, you could say the same thing with divorce. I think.
Yeah.
Because if women have, how is that not a good analogy then? Because yes, divorce would go down if women were in like massive economic hardship and couldn't afford to.
Yes. Yeah.
Then my analogy is apt.
No, it's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that so Rich is wrong, right? Like we both agree on that, right? Like in this situation.
Yeah. Well, but then it sounds like you're saying he's not necessarily wrong.
No, I'm not saying he's not necessarily.
You're saying just give it 30 years, and if women's economic position is so horrible, then divorce will stop being a thing.
Yeah,
so then he's not necessarily wrong, according to what you're saying.
Birth control, no fault divorce, fetus deletus, they're all symptoms of like a decadent, affluent society that has to collapse eventually, right? And so when the collapse happens, things will go back to the way they should be.
I just don't think that's going to happen. I mean. But if you do think one of those, then I don't see why you think Rich is necessarily wrong, because they both will happen.
Yeah, but it'll never be zero.
Right.
Right. Like I think that's the only point Andrew was making, and I agree with that. Like to think that everything like that's utopian. That's nonsense.
Right. Okay. I guess I see why you're talking about the edge cases then. Yeah. But I guess in either case, I don't know. I guess you think that all of society is going to collapse, which if it does, then sure. But I think I don't think there's any like legislative future unless there's some like barring some massive economic collapse where we get rid of divorce and we get rid of birth control and we get rid of all like there's certain things that you're just not able to like I said, put the genie back in the bottle. I think both of those are examples of those things. Like maybe it's theoretically possible, but we have this like red pill urge to go back to these halcyon times where it's just in my opinion, it's not going to happen barring like, the end of the world or something, which I guess maybe, but It just is a weird goal to like shoot for, I guess, is all I'm saying. I think we have to, and I'm stealing this from Jordan Peterson, but he's like, we have to figure out how to solve the issue with women having control over their reproductive properties as a society, because it's going to affect birth rates. It's going to affect all the shit. And he's like, banning birth control is just not going to happen. And I think JVP is right on that. I don't think that's going to happen. So we have to come up with some other way to get the birth rates back on track. Otherwise, we're just going to extinct ourselves.
Well, all you have to do is look at the countries, because there are countries that have like positive replacement birth rates that are really good. And the only
ones like Israel. What other one besides Israel?
I'm not talking about Israel. I'm talking about better ones that have really good birth rates.
Like what?
Well, there's some African countries and a few.
Those aren't good. Those aren't good. None of those are good countries.
They are good if you're looking at in terms of birth rate.
Oh, sure. If you're looking at, the Republic of Congo, then is good, but it's also one of the most poorest countries on earth.
Yes. If you look at the unifying factor for the countries that have a positive birth rate, is that they don't allow their women to get educated. They don't allow their women to think that they have a lot of money, and they're also a highly religious society.
Guys, I am the solution.
Together, you have positive birth rate.
I'm saying the only country that we would consider good in terms of we would want to live there that has a good birth rate that I found is fucking Israel. That's the only country where I'd be like, yeah, I'd be fine living in, don't threaten me with a good time. I'll go party in Tel Aviv.
I don't think Israel has a positive replacement birth rate.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're great.
They didn't.
I'll look it up right now. We just looked it up a couple streams ago.
I thought it was like teetering on
it's 2.9. It's 2.9. So they're doing great.
That's not great. That's baseline, dude. That's like almost not.
Baseline's like 2.2, right?
Okay, so it's really pathetic compared to other countries that actually have positive birth rates.
It's definitionally a positive birth rate. Definitionally,
it's barely positive.
2.9 over 2.2. I can't. Keelan's the math guy on the panel, but that's a pretty good.
So what are they doing with that 9/10 of a person?
Starving. Why? I always wondered about the 2.2. What good is 0.5 of a person?
Where they throw that one away?
You just have 1/5 of a kid and that fixes things. But I'm just saying, I don't. Even if you say it's not as high as you want it to be, because it's not like fucking Chad or Niger or something. It's like
countries with actually really good birth rates.
Countries that none of us would ever want to live in ever, even for like 2 weeks. Right? It's like it's the only country that I know. There might be other ones, but that actually has a birth rate, let's say above like 2.5. That's a country any of us would be willing to actually live in for more than like 5 months. Let's say.
Yeah. So
that means something.
And what's wrong with those countries that you wouldn't want to live in them?
What's wrong is I wouldn't want to live in them. They have like high rates of disease. They have a bunch of terrible morals. They have terrible economic systems. They have poverty. They have just a lot of bad things. I mean, you look at the grape juice rate of the Congo. It's one of the highest like grape juice places on planet Earth.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't want to live there.
There are.
I'm going to get the grape juice, but
but our culture hasn't been like that, and it's also had positive rates in the past. So what has changed in our culture that didn't adopt all of that negativity, but kept good high rates? And that's what you need to do to fix this problem that Rich Cooper and Andrew are talking about, right? Because these are just symptoms of the birth rate.
Well, I mean, or is it going the other direction, the causality?
Well, no, the birth rate is collapsed because of these issues, right? So the birth rate is the thing that measures whether or not a society is going to continue to exist. Our society is not. Right, because we're basically
the birth rate also just goes down also linearly according to GDP as well, right? Like if you track GDP per capita of a country, you can map it on very closely to birth rate.
Yeah. As a country becomes more wealthy, people no longer feel the need to reproduce.
Right, and that seems to be true. I can't remember where I was fighting on this before, but that seems to be true on a citywide level, on a countrywide level, on a global level. Like even in like an individual city, the lower income people are having more kids.
Yeah, and that's why it's absolutely imperative to limit economic resources for women.
But there's also just something natural. You don't want to go below replacement, but we don't need to have 6 kids anymore. Why? Like that's just not needed.
Why?
Because back in the day, you had 6 kids because you need a bunch of kids to either like manage the farm, or you expected to lose, like in the Congo, where you're expecting to lose like 3 out of like 8 kids to like infant mortality and shit, right? And you're probably not going to make it past the age of like 30, right? Back in the day.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, do you disagree?
Yeah, of course I disagree. Yeah.
How do you disagree? That is just true.
Because increasing the population is the most tried and true method of increasing economic prosperity.
Well, I don't think
you have the more factors of production you have, the more people you have innovating and inventing, the more people that you can have that contribute to the economic growth and development and wealth of a society. And if it's a properly managed, virtuous society, it will flourish.
I think there's a reason why every country that we would call a good country has like a birth rate below, let's say 3. Every single country that we can name.
Yes, it's because in addition to adopting this post-industrial structure, they've adopted a lot of the culture that goes along with it and the decadence related to it, right? And that's why it's imperative that we can't let women have economic resources.
It's a kind of a wild conclusion to take from that, but
you're also kind of talking past each other because Anson's like talking about more of a historical argument and how you create a good country, and you're talking about, well, we're at this point now and our birth rate sucks.
Yeah, but I would generalize it because it's not just us. It's like I said, literally every country most of us would want to live in.
The 50s.
I don't know. It's fallen off precipitously. I mean, the 50s would be like the baby boomers, so it's probably pretty good in the 50s.
Yeah, like I'd be more interested in what our birth rate looked like over time, and then also looking at how the U.S. has improved over time, which you can't look at GDP because our GDP is fake.
Yeah. Yeah, and our birth rate has declined precipitously with birth.
First of all, GDP is not fake.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's absolutely.
It's not fake.
It's inflated.
China's GDP is basically real, but ours is fake.
And in what sense is ours fake?
It's based on the valuation of a dollar that doesn't match reality. It's measured in dollars, and the government controls.
That's how everyone's GDP is measured.
Yeah, but China is more of a production-based economy than we are. We're becoming a financial center.
Yeah, and there are other ways to measure the financial wealth of a country that are not GDP, like gross output, that doesn't have to deal with the devaluation of the dollar distorting the economic growth of the country.
Sure, you could say GDP is like not a good metric.
It's not.
I don't see how you're saying it's fake though.
It is.
Like, see, and that's where you're confusing me. I get like it is the gross domestic product of the country. You could say it's not the best indicator, or it doesn't map on to your quality of life, or it doesn't take into account.
You're just adding more words to what he's saying.
If that's what he means by fake, but when I hear fake, I hear the books are cooked. Like our GDP or not, that isn't actually our gross domestic product. Is that what you guys are saying? Or are you just saying it's not a good indicator?
The gross domestic product doesn't map onto reality because the numbers that are being multiplied together to derive the number are fictitious because they're based on dollars that aren't worth anything.
Okay, so you are saying the books are cooked.
And Anston, am I right?
You're basically saying GDP is based on money and money fake. Is that what we're going? Okay, I mean I expected a little more high resolution in that, but that's fine.
No, Anston, am I right in thinking that like we measure our GDP in part by like how many financial transactions take place?
Well, yeah, but they do make adjustments for inflation, but their adjustments for inflation don't take into account everything that they need to take into account and the opportunity cost related to the inflation.
So, like, what are the strongest economies in the world right now?
Well, I don't
top
know
5.
That. I don't know that. I'd have to research that.
China, India, Germany.
A little more than just transactions made.
We don't have a totally weak economy, but in terms of like, you know, and so I'm really looking forward to like the dollar collapsing so that we can go back to having virtuous women again, because women are more virtuous than
wow. I too want better women, so I too want my entire country to collapse and millions to die.
You're definitely wealthy enough to move to one of these poorer countries with high fertility rates and like live well. So why don't you?
Well, so I love my country.
Gay.
That's it. That's a stupid reason.
That's a stupid reason.
I'll leave when it's necessary.
Okay, see, birth rates, look, they even sucked in 1940. I mean, probably because of the war, I guess. And then they go to 3.5 in the 60s, and then by the 80s, they're below replacement and have never come back in the past 40 years. But if we were living in the 1800s where everyone was dying all the time, I mean, holy shit. Look at those fertile women, Anson. If only we had a time machine, we could go back to the 1800s.
Yep. Good Christian women didn't have a choice.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, Ghosty says you clearly don't since you want your country to collapse all in the name of women bad. Anson, you do give off the scent of accelerationism, which does,
He didn't say he wants the U.S. to collapse. He said he wants the dollar to collapse.
Which would cause the U.S. to collapse.
I'm predicting that it will, and that it will cause a mass economic problem.
And you said it would be good because it brings more virtuous women.
Yes. Yeah. It will.
Right. So you do want it.
No.
To get virtuous women.
No, I'm observing what will happen, not what ought happen. I'm predicting.
Okay.
I think.
Okay. Well, maybe I misheard you. I thought you said that you wanted the U.S. dollar to collapse because then we'd get back to virtuous women.
I do want more virtuous women, and that's a positive side effect of an economic collapse.
Right. That's like maybe a silver lining,
Yeah.
but like
maybe,
you know.
maybe you're just thinking of the best possible outcome for a shitty situation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. If that's the case.
Seems legit.
I gotta grab a Zen, but I can still hear y'all. Okay.
Into their life to make decisions about their wealth, their access to their children, how the knot is untied, the power shift that goes from.
So good to see you, Kokomo.
During the untying of the knot. Why would anybody want to take on that risk given the outcomes and how bad they are?
Because the outcomes are only bad if you get divorced. They're not bad if you don't get divorced. And so if your chance of mitigating the divorce is really high and your chances of not being divorced are over 80%, if you're part of one of these groups, then that seems like an acceptable risk mitigation, right?
Well, it's only marginally lower.
No, it's not marginally lower. It's much higher. I mean, much, much lower, significantly lower. 11% compared to the 40% national average is what? Go ahead. Sorry.
You're giving me numbers for 11% for atheists, yeah?
Well, no, also Orthodox. Orthodox is very low too.
Okay, so it's marginally different, but the risk is still there, and the risk is that bad that it doesn't warrant entering the gate. Like, you know, your whole argument always seems to go back to like it ought to be this way in a perfect world. No. But the problem with Christianity and the churches in general is they're compromised, right? Like,
some of them
ruin most Western religions today. They're painting rainbows on churches. They're allowing trans kids to attend, even in Christian churches. There's been plenty of examples of that.
So yeah, but I mean, secularism. Yeah, secularism is no protection from that.
Did I just hear Rich acknowledge that there's like 400% more divorces in the general population than in Orthodox and atheism, and he called that a marginal difference?
Yeah, it's only
between like 11% and 40%, and he's like, "Hey, that's a marginal difference." You know, it's like a rounding error. It's like, okay, 07's Oxycat.
They should have test drove that car beforehand.
Futoy, you're gonna make me mad again. That's Futoy's worst argument I've ever seen.
Futoy, if you want to guarantee, like statistically speaking, that you're going to break up a marriage, then live with the woman before you marry her, because statistically that's one of the cases that has been proven to cause a marriage to fall apart, is when you live with the woman before you are married. You know why?
It's true.
Because generally, if you're living with the woman before you're married, you are not a devout Christian who has an ethical structure that has shame built in that will force the woman to submit to you.
What a crock of shit.
Also, hitting on women on the internet. That'll break up a marriage. That'll break up a relationship.
That's true. That's true. If your significant other found this stream, Futoy,
hey, I'm a player.
It sees you risen up denied.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Rock City, this is a random question. I have a question. What's your thoughts on people in the army who pass in combat? Are they going to heaven? I mean, I don't think it really necessarily matters how you pass. I don't believe in like some type of strange like jihad type situation, if that's what you're asking, but I don't think it changes anything. I don't think if I get hit with a meteor or I die fighting the Germans that I like, that's going to determine if I go to heaven.
They accepted
I don't know
Jesus
if anyone else.
I would say they go to heaven.
Jihad.
Well, no, I've been to mosques, and I understand that there are Muslims that say jihad is an internal battle. I think that's the best way to take it. But there's also Muslims that say no. If you're dying in like in a holy war, that's why they have the martyr fund from the freaking the PLO or whatever it is. right? They do that for absolute
just
jihadist terror attacks.
Pull up Ghosty's
The majority of
comment.
Muslims don't believe in that.
Ghosty says,
I mean, it depends on the area. Like for Jordan and let's say or Pakistan, most Muslims there do believe that. They actually do. I've looked at the stats. For Muslims in America, well then no. At least they say they don't, which I choose to believe them.
The world.
Confluence.
It just depends. Depends on the country though.
So Ghosty, look, all right, you're saying that living, so a woman who has relationships where she's living with a man and breaks up with a man and it's not counted in divorce because she did that before she's married is good for marriage. My argument is that if a woman's doing that, she's going to have much higher attachment issues and be much less able to connect properly in a marriage and actually stay married for a long time, which is what you're supposed to do when you get married, is stay in that commitment until you are deceased, right? And so if you're already practicing not doing that before you ever get married, then no, you're broken goods, and it's actually worse.
Broken goods, harsh times. Super chat from just want to say before you try to make your country a way it isn't, go there and see what it's like first. Just saying. Kind of based. Alex, thank you for the 20. And I personally wouldn't want to go to those countries that have the good birth rates, except Israel. I'd go to Israel. Don't threaten me with a good time. Meet a nice Israeli woman.
They would spit on you,
I wasn't saying we need to make our country Somalia. I was saying, hey, objectively, if we look at the traits of the countries that are really good positive birth rates, there are things that we can learn to fix ours because we're in a birth rate crisis. So we have to look at the examples of the things that are working and figure out what did we fuck up with our system with our mass experimentation.
Okay, got to read a few comments here. First of all, Sally, good to see you. You did come at a good time. Cohabitation, Sally, as we call her. I'm just kidding. What's the divorce rates for Christian mystics? Well, this Christian mystic has a divorce rate of 0. Okay, I'm just saying that. And yes, first of all, I didn't mention Malaysia. Second of all, Malaysia is a Muslim country. I don't know what you're talking about. Malaysia is a Muslim country.
Damn, we lost that one.
Yeah, we lost Malaysia a long time ago. So small-minded. Oh yeah, because I said all Muslims are from the Middle East. You're the one who's saying Malaysia's not a Muslim country, Red-Eyed Gooner, you dumbass. Just kidding. I love you, Red-Eyed Gooner. You're being dumbass.
It's because you're dodging me, and I said look at the world in general, and you just said, well, if you look at specific countries.
Yeah, I'm saying I started off by conceding that yes, I've been to mosques and I've heard imams say that jihad is an internal struggle and that's how we should see it. And then I said, but there's other Muslims that think like the PLO that have a martyrs fund for when you go into Israel and you blow yourself up.
When we look at Muslims, we realize that they're not nearly as extreme as the most extreme members of the Muslim community. Like that's basically every community, right?
No, it's not. No, this is where like the Muslim agit prop is crazy. No, absolutely not. Again, like Pew Research have and Gallup have done these surveys in again, not all Muslim countries, but in places like Pakistan and Jordan, where they ask, is it ever okay to do a suicide bombing on a civilian target? And like it'll be like 30 to 40% of the Muslim population say it's justified. And just given that question alone, I mean, that's crazy. You cannot find a Christian country that says that. I know, but you can't find a Christian country where 40% of the Christians are like, yes, it's okay to do a suicide bombing on a civilian target. The 40% of Christians nowhere will say that.
What countries do you even consider Christian?
Any. You're saying if we judge Christians by the same metric, let's judge them. Let's pick any majority Christian country, and let's see if 40% of them are just justifying suicide bombings. It is true, Testiger Johnson. I could pull it up if you want. The question is literally just suicide bombings.
You find multiple Christian societies that support violence.
Yeah, of course it's plummeted. No, I'm talking about if you ask Christians in a country and you say just that question about the suicide bombings on civilian targets, do you think even you could find a country where even 10% of Christians say yes, suicide bombings on civilian targets is actually justified?
They would contradict
10% of a Christian country that's underdeveloped, absolutely.
10% of Christians in that country.
Yeah, and Kokomo, I agree. Ghosty needs to get up here and smack me around. I'd really like to get Ghosty on the panel. She's awesome. I like being on panels with Ghosty. I'm a big fan of her, and yeah, I would love her to get on the panel. So
most majority Muslim countries condemn it, except for one, I think. Okay, so already changing what I said. Testy cute. I've looked at this data multiple times. Okay,
but Confluence, that's still besides the point of what I'm saying is that the majority of Muslims are not extreme.
I know. I never said they weren't. But there's obviously more Muslim extremists than there are Christian extremists.
That's a different argument, and I don't know the data for either group. So.
It's not. That's the argument you brought up. You said it's just extremism, and if you looked at Christians,
moving the goalpost.
Yeah, it is. I'm not. He brought it up. He said extremist. If you look at extremist Christians, that you have the same thing. And I'm saying, no, you don't. You don't see that. Not in the same proportion. Not in the same degree.
If you just looked at extremist Christians and judge Christianity by extremist Christians, you'd have a problem with understanding Christianity, right?
Yes, you would. But there's something about the system if it produces so much extremism versus Christianity, which doesn't seem to produce that extremism in the modern times.
You have to look at the other factors. There aren't many Christian countries. I can't think of basically any Christian countries that are in the same situation that many of the Muslim countries in the Middle East are in.
It's like so much of Africa. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and they're radical in Africa.
Technically, it would still be America as well.
And are like way less developed than all the places we mentioned, like Pakistan. And they're still not like supporting blowing up civilians at like 30-40%. And Testy, you did change because you're saying most Muslim majority countries condemn it. I'm not talking about the official. I'm talking about what percent people polled. I'm not talking about the country overall. 40%, as you would note, is still the minority. So even in places that I mentioned, like Jordan and stuff, even if maybe the data's gotten better now, but let's say it's the 30%, let's say it's 40%, that's still the minority, but it's a pretty big minority if you think about it, right? It's a pretty big minority. Whereas if you polled any of these Christian countries, you're not going to get numbers even close to that high.
The Democratic Republic of the Congo has a significant Christian presence.
Okay, yeah. Well, what would be the percentage that support political or terroristic attacks?
Was Rwanda Christian when all that shit happened?
Are the people?
I don't know. They are now.
I think they were back then. I think that's the biggest reason why we got involved.
Yeah. I agree with Mo Rebuttal. You're glossing over the fact that most Muslim systems are a legal system, kind of like the Jews, where they basically like set up like two-tier systems for them and other people. And Christians don't do
Pew Research, Red Eye Gooner.
Christians
one of the most reputable polling places on the planet.
Muslims and Jews are inherently they need to be defeated because of the way their systems are constructed.
We could probably also use some South American countries to test that as well. There's a couple of South American countries that are, I guess, majority Christian.
Yeah, I think most South American countries are majority Christian. Maybe all.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that much.
Yeah, I would think it's probably almost all.
I prefer being an atheist in a Christian country because the Christians aren't going to dispense with me like they would in a if the Jews really took over.
Pew Research, Red Eye Gooner. I already said it. Pew Research. Just a quick Google.
Anson is right that Islam and Judaism are legal systems, not just religions. He said some other shit in there that I'm not gonna agree with.
Wait, would you say? You would say there was no Christian examples of that?
Not.
Sorry, could you repeat that? I was eating a navel orange.
I fucking knew it. I knew it.
And you tapped in so quick, you couldn't hold on.
I was saying, I mean, you don't think we can find examples of Europe or America or South America or Africa being, I guess, having a Christian legal system?
I think that'd mostly be like Eastern Europe, right? Where it's really used kind of in that way.
Well, to be fair, if you think of places like Ethiopia and stuff like that, they've been Christian for a lot longer.
Yeah, but do they use that as like a legal system? I don't know enough about Ethiopia to know whether it is.
That's fair. I mean,
obviously, Christian jurisprudence isn't as popular as Islamic jurisprudence. I mean, I'm not denying that, but you still see what these societies produce in the modern era.
Christians by virtue of their book require you to treat people all as equals, like they're all God's children, right? All people are.
But that would be illegal.
But the Jews and the Islams don't do that.
My friend calls Christianity a victim religion. like a religion of victims.
Probably how Nietzsche would put it as well.
I was gonna say, is your friend Nietzsche?
He likes Mac. He actually reminds me a lot of Anson, except I think Anson's probably smarter than him right now.
Also, I came on because I don't know if we've looked at. So, what was your claim? 40% support of.
I'm saying in some countries, from what I remember, and you're probably right. This probably is like moderated now. The stats that I'm looking at were probably back in like 2008 or something. But yeah, in some countries, like I remember Pakistan and Jordan, it's like if you ask them, are you okay with suicide bombings on civilian targets? If you between like the ones that agree or like sometimes agree, yeah, and they add up to like around 40%. Maybe it's gotten better now. It's still shockingly high numbers, like more than I will allow Keelan to just say, oh no, jihad is totally an internal thing. It's like, yeah, in some places it's very much external. That's why we have a martyrs fund with the PLO that pays people's families money if they kill Israeli children.
When I argue Islam with you, I'm arguing like from the perspective of the Quran. I'm not arguing from the perspective of people who profess to.
Well, okay, but okay.
Well, then nobody ever commits any crime.
All right.
Yeah,
let me say fair enough, because I feel like you also then moderated your claim a little bit, and I actually maybe I was a little heated under the collar. I think it's around 30%. I was trying to find it. We don't have recent polling, but the most recent thing I could find is from like 2013, and it does depend on the country. You're correct that like some I think Pakistan. I think you mentioned Jordan, yeah. And I think what I was actually thinking of was that the rates of suicide of I don't know the way to phrase it in the TOS way.
Well, I've said it too many times anyway, but I guess unalive man boomings.
The rates of that have plummeted since the 2000s. So it's a very rare occurrence in the modern era. So like you could say, and I think there is good reason for that. Like part of it is that I think a lot of these groups realize that blowing yourself up is not conducive to long-term change. It's probably better to keep those foot soldiers. So maybe
hold on. It is conducive to long-term change. They're just blowing up the wrong people. You shouldn't blow up civilians.
Yeah, but sure, it's not. Maybe it's just not conducive to their political ends for whatever reason.
It's harder to blow up people with bigger guns, though. You kind of have to.
I just want to make the claim. When you say like, oh, they support these things. They're extremely rare. Like these days, like when's the last time? I know you get the odd attack every now and then. Like news,
but I care less about that. Like even if we look at like one thing that disturbed me after like October 7th, it's like October 7th was obviously an anomaly that Gaza was able to penetrate Israel like that and kill so many people. But the amount of people that supported it, the amount of people in their own Palestinian polls, right? It was something like 80-90% supported the attacks. And even if you look at specific stuff like the bus bombing that was entirely civilian, it was something like 85% of Gaza supported that. So that even if it's rare, it's troubling to me that 85% of a population group is like, blow up people. I think there's a 3-year-old on that bus.
Wait, hang on. I'm
not going to think, history didn't start October 7th.
Yeah, no, we don't need to go down that route. I do feel that you're cherry picking a little bit because I agree with you but the Palestinian Israel thing is extremely unique. Plus, Palestine is not even a country, so I mean, you could say
it is. I'm just bringing up. The only reason I am cherry picking. The reason I brought that up is to say I don't actually care how often an attack happens. I think it's incredibly troubling when so many people justify it. So let's say we only had like one mass shooting that happened in America. Let's say every 10 years, but then when you polled people and it was like a white nationalist shooting thing, and 90% of people were like, yes, like we should actually do these white nationalist shootings. That would be incredibly concerning to me, even if it's only one every 10 years.
You're kind of mixing claims here because, I would agree within the context of that kind
Hold
of
on.
conflict.
Let
me get through this.
Would rather have people
then
say
you can just keep talking over me. That's totally fine too.
I'd also have people say it's bad, but then still do it. I think that is better.
That's
it's just. I think Keelan's saying that he'd rather have people support it, but have lower numbers of people actually doing it.
No, I would objectively, in the real world, there's less real world harm or whatever gay utilitarian way you want to put it. But I think so within a conflict, there's probably a majority of Ukrainians, if you poll them right now, that want Russians dead. So I think when you're looking at it within the context of a given conflict of hey, these people are bombing us actively and killing us. Yeah, and here's another thing. If you look at the polling, so Fuck, what was it? What's the name of the group? The head of Gaza, Hamas. So if you look at the polling, I think they canceled elections, I want to say in 2008 or something. Support for them plummeted over the next like 5 to 6 years. But every time Israel has gone in and either expanded their settlements or attacked them, and this isn't an excuse, I'm just saying it's an understandable reason. But every time Israel has aggressed on one of their regions or something has happened,
you're confusing so many things. Tessie.
No, I'm not confusing anything, because what you're doing,
you are. They don't do settlements in Gaza. They don't do settlements in Gaza.
Right. I misspoke. I'm trying to get through this before somebody fucking cuts me off. So yeah, not in Gaza, in the West Bank, which they have expanded settlements. But
Hamas doesn't run the West Bank. That's why I'm saying you're confusing like all this stuff. Okay.
I understand what you're saying. I'm talking about support for armed resistance or for violence, like those types of things.
Yeah, I want to correct.
When you're looking at wait, let me just get through this one fucking sentence. When you're looking at it within the context of this one given conflict, it makes sense within context. Like same with my Ukrainian-Russian example. But then you're extrapolating that to say that like this is a broader attitude of the Muslim world, that they support the violence that's being
I didn't say that. And if you remember the context I brought up Hamas specifically. I brought that up because I was saying it doesn't, because you said with Pakistan these attacks have gone down, and I said, but you know what troubles me is if support is high and attacks are low. And as an example, I said take Gaza, even if they do very few successful terror attacks, it is troubling to me that 80 to 90% are in support of those. That's a troubling fact. I'm not then saying all of the other countries. I'm not saying Israel and Hamas are not in a unique battle. I'm not saying you can extract that and like apply it to Pakistan.
Yes, but you're bringing up Pakistan as the example, and then you're pivoting over to Palestine. So it's like
only for an example of something where I care about that. It says something about the population. If a high percent supports something, no matter how rare it is.
Population. You're making this broader implication of the Muslim world that they support the actions that are going on in this violent context.
I think a lot of the Muslim world does unfortunately support things that are untoward. Yes, I do.
Okay, I wanted to correct one thing. I wanted to correct one thing that you said, Testicle, and that is that a majority of Ukrainians want to delete Russians. Actually, there have been several polls over the last couple of years showing that they want an end to the war, and it's really just the imperialist West and trying to force their will upon these people. And basically push them into this war of aggression against Russia.
I do agree with some of that, like the initial conflict and like. There was a rumors that plus that leaked phone call, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure the West or America specifically was more than happy to throw Ukrainians at Russia just to slow them down.
It's evil what we've done to the Ukrainians.
Yeah, I like, I'm not full on conspiracy theory, but I do believe that yes, there were Western interests. But I was taking that more as just a broad approach of like that there's a separation between the governments and what they do, and then the attitudes of the people beneath that, right? And so, like just taking the example that Confluence gave with support for Hamas, as I mentioned, it plummeted after they canceled elections, and it was on an all-time low. But you can see a direct correlation. I can bring up some of the stats. I think it's some Palestinian Institute. I know the polling that you're talking about. That support for Hamas is directly correlated to when Israel aggresses. So it's like, yeah, the people that are actively, fucking you up in real time, those are the people that you're going to hate most immediately. So like, I'm just saying it makes sense within the context of that country. If you're making broader claims about like the Muslim world, I also will kind of agree with you, give you the concession that I do think that Muslim countries, at least by stats, at higher rates, they do support some things that are like against Western values. And some of that does, like they have higher polling of believing that violence can be justified. I'm just saying that there is also a separation between that and the actual occurrence of these things. Like,
Testy, what do you think is you keep saying this, so I just want to ask, just to get a sanity check. When you say like the polling for Hamas like goes down, what numbers are you imagining? Like if we look before, let's say October 7th, what between like when Hamas won the election in like what was it 06, and then when October 7th happened, what do you think was the lowest support for Hamas?
Dude, I looked this up like around the time of the conflict. I want to say it was less than 50%. Like the way that so there's a specific institute that does polling within Palestine, and they're pretty nonpartisan. Yeah, I'm sure you know the one I'm referencing. But they don't post collective reports. They post like annual and like quarterly reports. So I'd have to actually go through and like compile the information or find out where I posted it, because I have talked about this before.
It's this. We're talking about the same. It's the Palestinian. This guy,
Yes,
the
yes,
PCPSR. Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
I mean, I haven't seen.
So if you
I haven't seen low numbers. I haven't seen low numbers. I've seen low numbers only since Hamas has caused so many of their own population to get absolutely destroyed. But pre-October 7th,
it's probably an all-time high, if anything. I believe right now.
No, it dipped. No, it dipped down in I think 2024.
Oh, okay. I haven't kept up with it.
When there was those there was actually protests finally about fucking time from people in Gaza against Hamas, and Hamas of course killed a bunch of them.
Well, you say about time as well, but then also like I don't quite buy the if they wanted a new government they should revolt, because it's like they're stuck between a rock and a hard place. You got
I know.
Yeah. Okay.
I know. I'm being a bit callous. If I was there, I don't want my family tortured by Hamas either. And I've even heard people say with these polls, which is valid, that because if I put myself in the position of one of these and I go into let's say, I don't know how this place does it. Obviously, it's claimed to be anonymous polling. But if I know Hamas and I know Hamas, right, if I live there, it's and I'm checking a box, I'm probably just going to check I support Hamas. I'm not going to take the chance. Maybe there's a 1% chance they're reading my ballot somehow, and now my family's going to be killed. I'm not taking that chance. I'm just going to say, sure, why not?
That's fair.
Can you just acknowledge that Hamas basically got control in the Palestinian community because there was a vote and the community selected them for leadership?
I already said that. Yeah, they won a fair election in I think 06. I said that. Yeah,
and also acknowledge that Islamic communities are not compatible with democracy because generally the ones that flourish are monarchies.
Yeah, like UAE and stuff.
Yeah.
Saudi Arabia. Also, good to see you, Section 230, just before. He's been in here for a while, and I always like to shout out a new first-time chatter. So it's good to see a new face in chat.
There's this overarching theme, and I know that there's been percentages assigned to this, that if your country becomes X% Muslim, then it's it's over kind of thing. They're going to spread their ideology, and they have these certain things. And I've heard that claim a lot, and a lot of people point to places in the UK. I know there was also a town in Germany that accepted a large thing.
Dearborn,
I think that
Michigan.
Even see, Dearborn is maybe a better example for what I'm kind of going to, which is that I believe that there are certain things that are absolutely incompatible with a Western democracy, certain cultural practices, and then that also is informed by religion. And I would even say that the same is true on the Christian side, regardless of what you think about degenerates and freaks and shit. Yeah. I think that the hatred for gay people that the Bible propagates is not a positive thing for society. But that aside, what I'm saying is I think that when most people come to Western countries, for the most part, they do Westernize. And so Muslims in the West are far more moderate than they are when they're living within the Middle East. And so I think that a lot of it is cultural influence.
Until you ask them what they think about October 7th.
Yeah, Western liberalism infects and destroys Islam like it infected and destroyed Christianity. I agree.
It goes both ways. I feel like each. I think I view it more less as a religious ideology battle than a cultural one. Yeah.
Western liberalism is a more dangerous religion than Islam. I agree.
I have to briefly get triggered by Red Eye Gunner. Okay, he wants me to also acknowledge that all Palestinians are not Muslim and that many are Christians. Please, Red Eye Gunner, what do you think the percent of Gaza is Christian?
Extremely small percent.
We're talking less than 1% of Gaza is Christian. So yes, I acknowledge #not all Gazans are Muslims.
Wait, is it that low? I knew it was single digits, but I didn't know
it is that low. Yeah, it is. I can Google it.
Google
percentage of Gaza.
1 to 2%.
Yeah, I would say safely. Yeah, 1% or less.
Ghosty, get up here. Stop.
I was going to guess.
I know Ghosty.
It's worse than I thought. It's 0.13% of the Gaza Strip. 0.13. Now the West Bank, it's 1 to 2% of the West Bank, but in Gaza, it's 0.13%. It's Christians.
So lower than I would have guessed in the West Bank.
It's not also Rad Iguna, you're right. It's not all of them. It's just 999 out of 1,000 are Muslims in Gaza.
Sorry, I spazzed out a little bit there earlier. I got it all out of my system, so I'm good now.
Can we watch
the video? Sorry. How do you know Ghosty? We'll watch a video, but I was being triggered, so I interrupted you.
Ghosty used to be in Wix community for a little while, so she used to jump on his panels and stuff. And then I've seen her randomly pop up on the across the panel verse, so to speak. But yeah, no, she was always chill. She was always cool.
She's done some really good debates on Sarah the Raging Tomatoes channel over the last year or so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that's where I've and
Ghost, if you want to join, links at the top and in the description.
And she's a really, really fucking hot ginger.
It was always a bit of a meme, but like every time Ghosty streams, and I don't know if this is still the case, but she would just be in like a different room of her house, and it was just the funniest thing because every time that she would pop on, it's like, where is she gonna be today? And she just always have a different background. I don't know, maybe she's like settled and has a streaming.
Man, you have a little thing for the ginger females, don't you, Testy?
Me? What? Anson just said that.
No, but I mean, between Cal and Ghosty, it seems like you have a type.
I don't want to make it weird. Like she's attractive, sure.
I'll make it weird. That's fucking fine as hell.
I'm not trying to be weird. But I think she has a boyfriend, so I'll wait to slide into the DM.
Answer's like, I'll make it weird. I'm making it weird.
Like, I don't care.
See, when Rage, I know this is a side you want to start the video, but when Rage Page said like, Anson, you like fucking asshole, like you said that thing when my husband was like right next to me. Something about dude, that killed me. That was so funny.
Well,
like,
I was get her husband on the panel at some point. I mean, I want him in on the conversation. I want to fucking grill his ass for being an inept, druggie. So yeah.
What's the vow?
Yeah, I mean they're from the South, so
hey, I'm from the South. What's that got to do with it?
Yeah, that's fucked up. I'm from the South.
You want to put that one, Testy?
I support the South. You guys. I love soul food.
Wow, that's not my culture. That is not my culture.
I feel like it kind of is.
So does an Appalachian American.
Oh, you're one of those mountain people.
No. All we have is hills. I live in South Carolina.
You're at Blue Ridge?
I'm close to it. I'm about an hour and 40 minutes away from it.
Does South Carolina even count as the South?
Yeah.
Technically, yeah. We
like North Carolina seems like so northern.
We started it. What are you talking about?
It's in the name.
Yeah.
Like South Dakota's not in the South, though.
Do you not remember the first battle of the Civil War?
That's in the name. No, I don't know my Civil War history freaking at all.
We started that shit over in Fort Sumter, right out of Charleston.
Jeez, you guys, the OG racist. I didn't know that.
So you're welcome.
I gotta put some respect on your name, okay?
We're not celebrated anymore. Unfortunately,
they're gonna tear down your statues soon, okay? If they haven't already.
No, most of them have been put in museums.
They tore down ours. It really pissed me off.
Yeah, that's just
We're gonna have another Unite the Right soon, okay? Hope we all still have our tiki torches on hand, okay? You can reuse those, so don't throw them away.
It wasn't the city did it because they're fucking woke as shit where I am.
I only remember the Robert E. Lee controversy. I don't know like a lot of the other controversial people.
Yeah, that was the Unite the Right one, yeah.
No, they tore down all kinds of statues and structures commemorating the War of Northern Aggression, and they did it basically as like, oh well, we can't allow these people to have their culture anymore because obviously if they have a culture then it's racist, right? Not accounting for the fact that not everybody in the South is fucking racist. It's a fucking anti-white trope.
Anson, you keep this up. Wisconsin's going to come back down there and whip your ass again.
Hey, I married a Wisconsin woman. I love Wisconsin. What are you talking about?
That's why we get along so well, Anson. That's what unites me, you, and Keelan, okay? We probably all dated Wisconsin women, if you think about it.
Yeah, I bred with
I guess we probably have. Yeah. Crazy times. And good to see you, Joan. And I always will read a Joan chat. Everyone pay attention. Okay, get your thinking caps on. Report to Avery. This 2026 have pregnant lady races. Find that pregnant lady who? That men his world is pregnant lady can't help us. I agree, Joan. I agree with that, actually. I agree 100% with that.
That sounds like Stacey.
That is a female Stacy in a way. But more calm. Remember, if we recall yesterday, I had to take out Stacy because he threatened to skull schmuck a panelist. I can't remember who was he even going after. Why was he so mad? Oh shit! Who was he? Who was he against?
He was mad at someone who said something about Muslims, but it was specifically because he said something about cousins.
Oh,
cousins.
No,
the cousin.
Yeah, it was Mo.
It was Mo. It was Mo. Yes, it was. He got so mad when Mo brought up the cousin thing. Oh, that's right. Okay, that's
Mo.
good.
Yeah, and Stacy and Mo like have a similar ideology, isn't he? Like doesn't he believe in the same imaginary friend you do, Confluence?
Yeah, that's what I don't. I would have thought Stacy would be like pretty like Islamophobic, quote unquote, and like pretty. But then somehow like
not at all. He just heard cousin fucker and he's like, "Oh, is he talking about me?"
Yeah, I think so. Like, Stacy sometimes just like picks a target, like he's like a little like something in like a turret in like a video game, and then when he like hones in, he just like starts going. He doesn't really know why or how.
Actually,
or you know.
Dude, that's so true because I think one of the first times I hopped on a panel, Stacy was just fucking grilling me. Just and like every time something else would start talking, he'd just fucking come back to me, and he's just like a fucking.
You entered his line of sight testing.
Yeah,
you did.
Movement.
You aggroed him. You got to de-aggro, and then you can hopefully survive. Oh man. Okay, back to the video.
It's not like you being not a Christian is going to protect you from having your. Hang on. Let me
slightly better, but it's
no. It's not just slightly better. It's overwhelmingly better. Descriptively, now it's true. So let's untangle a couple things.
Yeah.
The first thing is.
I gotta grab a Zin, but don't let me grab another one, you guys.
I'm not even
getting one right now.
I'm talking about what is descriptively true right this second, not what is future and utopian, right? Coach Greg Adams made this mistake too because he's a moron, but I don't think you seem like a smart guy. I'm talking about what's true now, not what's true in 300 years. What is true right now is that
everybody that gets married as a man faces the wrath of family court and toxic feminism.
No, they don't.
Yes,
they do.
No, they don't. They don't face it. In fact, in many of these groups, almost none of them face it.
My friend, I have a gentleman that I spoke to a couple of weeks ago that was in a Christian Orthodox marriage, 8 kids.
Mm-hmm.
The wife and the pastor turned against him, threw him out of the court. He got divorce rate, alienated from his kids. Would you like me to keep telling you more stories?
Hang on, Rich, do you think that because some bad things happen to some people, that means all people in that group are going to experience those bad things?
What I'm saying is that there is no consistency with the churches these days. It's not a buffer. It doesn't offer a significant enough of a improvement in the outcome that I would say that it justifies taking the risk of living in a way that looks like marriage to the government.
Well, let's try this then. If that's the argument, if the argument is any risk is too much risk, then what is the proper way in which we raise children in the 21st century? Can you walk me through how a guy who is, 23, wants to have kids?
Sure.
Okay. How's he supposed to do that without having a bunch of wealth that he's not going to have at 23? That's just not going to happen.
Right.
How does he actually have children and raise them absent moving into
question.
Hang on.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me finish the question. Absent risk mitigation. So what I would say is there's no way to have good outcomes for children absent being in a married home in a general sense. There are sometimes where it can work out. Most times it doesn't. The outcomes for the children are bad. Cohabitation outcomes are almost always universally bad.
Mm-hmm.
But risk mitigation.
And why is it that every time I take a pee, I hear like the most triggering shit? Okay, this is why I got like pee-covered walls. Okay, freaking just having a conniption. Okay, listening to these. Well, not these retards. This specific retard. That was crazy.
What?
Do you guys not think that was crazy?
What?
That like when he said that, it's like, oh, if you get married, this will happen. And he brings up an anecdote, and he's like, do you want to hear another anecdote though? I can give a second anecdote if you want. Do you want to hear a third anecdote? Will that change your mind?
Point. Like he's making a good point. His point is that you can't rely on the churches because most of the churches are generate people like you, which are
He's talking. First of all, he was talking about the Orthodox Church. He's bringing up a rare instance,
you can't rely on churches, which is true.
The example he brought up was the Orthodox Church. That was what he said.
He didn't ask him for a second example.
We can go back
for more anecdotes.
Well, no.
Yeah, he should have just kept asking for more and more anecdotes.
See, I was treating him like my wife. When my wife tries and tells me something's factual, and then she'll give me an anecdotal case for it, and then that decides it for some weird reason. It like tricks my brain into just droning along and listening, and so I kind of miss that part.
So there are different kinds of ortho people too, right? Like, and that's something I've learned by actually going to the Orthodox Church. There's people who are born into it, and there's people that convert into it. Andrew's one of the convert into it people, which is there's a lot of them now in the United States, right? And they're more serious about their faith. But there's a lot of people who are born into it who are just as much a gamble as going to any of the other churches and marrying one of those.
He was talking what the Orthodox Church had said. That's what he was talking about.
No, he's talking
about
an
anecdote.
Gamble. It was giving anecdotal evidence about why it was a gamble, and you can't say, you go to church
Anson,
you got a good thing.
No, Anson, you're being intentionally obtuse here. I think you are, because again, it's still an example, and again, unless we disagree with the stat Andrew gave, that some if you're in the Orthodox Church, it's like 11% divorce rates, right? So why would we look at an anecdote where the Orthodox Church failed versus looking at if you're Orthodox, then 11% of marriages fail, right? Like that's a more important thing.
It's great. You're right. I agree. If you get married to an Orthodox woman, if you're Orthodox, you have a much better shot of not getting divorced. I'm not going to dispute that. But what I'm saying,
but he is.
He's saying it's not a monolith, and what I'm saying, based on my experience in the Orthodox Church, is that there's different kinds of Orthodox people, right? There's the people who are born into it, and there are people that convert into it. And the people who are born into it are not as serious, right? Because
I've encountered the same thing with the Catholics. Yeah, born into Catholic, you probably don't take it seriously. The people I've met that have converted later on, they're like fucking reading all the shit. They're going to Latin mass because they're not just like paper Catholics. So I think that the same thing happens.
Yeah, but what my point is like the recent cultural phenomenon that increased the Orthodox ranks, which actually has happened, is a temporary boon, right? It's not something that you can count on over the long term, because going to church and that sort of stuff, like if those people have children, like maybe in 20 years, those children will be just the born-in people who are less serious about it, right? What Rich Cooper's point is that you can't rely on these social institutions over the long term, and I think that's what I'm trying to say.
I think that's fair, and that's probably the best steel man. But it's like this is the problem he had before. If you remember the beginning of this, like from 2 streams ago, where it's like he doesn't seem capable of seeing an average and then breaking down that average. So he sees divorce rate roughly 50%, but he doesn't realize that if you look at like previous partners, like you said, cohabitation, religious affiliation, right? All these things can give you way better odds. And so it's like, it's still a gamble, but everything in life is a gamble. But if you can reduce your odds of divorce from 50% down to like 10%, just using like statistical odds and stuff, then the gamble becomes a lot like better. If it's you have a 10% chance of getting divorced, and you can decrease that number even further if you start stacking these things together. No cohabitation, lower body count, right? Religiosity, right? All these things, you can get that even lower.
Yeah, well,
so it's like but he doesn't seem capable of understanding that. You do. So this is I'm like spurring at him, not at you. I'm spurring at you, but toward him.
Yeah, the divorce rates are super complicated, right? Like a lot of the problem is people like me and the men in my family, like the serial monogamists who get married 4 or 5 times, right? Like they're the ones that are really fucking up the rate. Because I hope I get married at least 5 times before I die, and
that's a wild thing to hope for.
So yeah, I mean, from my perspective, there's nothing wrong with that, right? I want that, and so that's gonna fuck the rate up, and there's a lot of people that do that sort of shit.
Right. There's a difference between what percent of marriages fail and what percent of people end up divorced that go into marriages, right? Because also an Anson 25 divorces under his belt.
Well, yeah, if you look at the rates, like if people, I can't remember what the divorce rate is currently. I think it has fallen because people are getting married later in life, so they're a little bit more sure about themselves. But
I think it's around 40 something.
Yeah, but if you look at rates, people who have had one divorce, if they get married again, like the rates for the second marriage is like so abysmal, and then
it's like
divorce
75%.
rates. Yeah, and then divorce rates for a third marriage
like
are
90.
like even worse.
Yeah.
So it's like some people, I don't know, marriage just doesn't really.
This is why when Anson meets an attractive woman, he says, "I want to make you my third ex-wife." That's why he already knows. I mean, he's boots on the ground.
Man, he knows what he wants.
He knows what he wants. Yeah.
You don't buy a wife, you rent them.
There you go.
I say you kidnap them, but you know.
We all have our different mating strategies, I suppose. Who's the judge? Which one is better or worse? You know.
I'll let you guys know when mine fails.
There's something else that was triggering me about what he said, but I can't remember what it was now. There's the anecdote thing, and then okay, this is gonna make me look a bit cucked, but it made me think of what Destiny has said before, which I think is actually a base Destiny take. Is he was saying a lot of these like red-pilled, like alpha male losers, it's like they're looking at like a small microcosm of the broader society. So like Destiny, I think the thing I'm remembering, he was like critiquing like Fresh and Fit, talking about like how deplorable the women are and stuff. And it's like, yeah, if you're looking at like Miami girls that go to the club in Miami, it's like they're going to be less quality than probably like the women in Utah that are like in the Mormon church, right? Or the women that are just in like North Dakota or like Wyoming, right? Like you can't just look at like, but people will do this where a lot of these red pill people will be in like California or in like, and be like, they're like, look at the woman on Long Beach and they're like, man, where's all the good women? And it's like, you're on fucking Long Beach or you're in a Miami nightclub. Where the fuck? What are you thinking?
Bias.
It's a selection bias. And it's like, they don't seem to realize, and this guy apparently is from Toronto, so I don't know what his excuse is. I mean, I don't like Toronto, but I don't think I have to think there's probably at least like some good people in Toronto.
There are some hot women in Toronto, like absolutely. I mean,
hot women or good women though. There's a distinction there.
No, definitely not good women.
Yeah. Okay, so maybe that's his problem too.
Yeah, it's been my experience that it's easier to breed a woman from a smaller town.
Yeah, they're a little bit dumber. They haven't really like seen the world.
Well, no, they just expect less, right?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean,
they haven't experienced the world.
So they don't have all these like unrealistic expectations of what to get from a man.
They're not tempted by.
That's the thing. I agree with what Ghosty is saying. There almost becomes like, not to get all Freudian, but there almost becomes like a Madonna whore complex that takes place where it's like these people, not all of them, but the people like when I hear like fit talk, like Myron, it's like he seems like really drawn to like the typical like Miami girl, which is probably not the good one, and then he's also simultaneously complaining how she's not like wife material, and it's like that's because you're sexually attracted to the wrong like type of woman, and then you're complaining that they're not wife material, but you're not attracted to wife material. So it's like, what do you want? You want to, and same with like Brian. I love Brian on the Whatever podcast. Again, I'm a chronic Whatever podcast enjoyer. But it's really? Like he yeah. Well, I mean, it's like my reality TV. Like it's but it's fun. It gives me my dopamine, so you can understand why I probably enjoy it.
I get it.
But it's like, it's like he'll simultaneously complain that there's no like chaste women left. But then he's like, if I meet a girl and she doesn't like have sex with me on like the third date, then I'm like, I'm out of here. And it's like, okay, so the type of woman that you are attracted to are what you call a 304. But then you're like, well, where are all the good women? But it's like, you're not attracted to the good women. You're attracted to the 304s. You want them to stop being 304s. But if you're attracted to a thought, you can't make a thought not a thought. It's like, it's a skill issue. You're looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, women do the same thing as well. Yeah, absolutely.
It's the are we all dating the same men thing, because women don't see men that aren't, attractive or don't have money generally, right? Like that's actually true. The hypergamy thing from the red pill community is actually a real thing. Women are like that.
Yeah, I think hypergamy is a legit thing.
Yeah,
I mean there are problems. There are definitely problems that go on.
It is changing though, as women have like especially dominated like the education. I was gonna say industry, but like they've dominated education and stuff, and becoming more prominent in the workforce. So like those old sort of the idea of hypergamy is fading simply because guys can't keep up.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the woman. The woman still wants a more dominant man. Because
I agree, they still want that.
Yeah, but they can't get it, right? That's part of the breeding problem. That's part of the reason why women aren't getting married earlier.
No, I kind of agree with you in like less crude terms. I wouldn't associate with breeding, but sure, it does contribute to that because now men and women are largely just choosing.
Why is breeding a crude term? It doesn't. Just getting pregnant.
Sure, yeah, that's fine.
Ain't nothing wrong with breeding, Testy.
But like men and women, they're choosing in larger numbers just literally to remain single. Like both sexes are like, it's not worth the effort, it's not worth the trouble. So like it is contributing factor. But women, I'm not saying anybody has to settle, but I think that like kind of what we're speaking to here. I think men and women can have unrealistic or like unrealistically high standards, or just unrealistic in general.
Yeah. Okay. So the reason why Fresh and Fit podcast hosts and Brian can have unrealistic standards is because they have status. Men without status like us don't get to do that.
Yeah, of course.
But that's why it becomes such a shit show. I mean, I remember seeing the Fresh and Fit live show that they did, where it was like live in studio, and then I don't know if Destiny was on the panel. Someone was on the panel that was a bit adversarial, and they asked, like, how many of you are in a relationship? And it was like 2 people out of like 100. And it's like, so yeah, I agree with what Anson's saying. Yeah, if you're Myron Gaines, yeah, you could probably afford to to have the stance where he's like, fuck 30 people before you like settle down. For most people, I think that's like probably not great advice. I mean, first of all, I think it's degenerate advice anyway. But even if I put myself outside of the degeneracy, it's probably just not like super realistic for like the people that are in Fresh and Fit's audience to be like, okay, yeah, I'm not going to start breeding, as Anson would say, until I've fucked 30 people. Like that seems crazy to me.
Stupid. That's degenerate.
But that's part of the grift, and part of the reasons I have issues with most of the red pill. I think some give genuinely decent advice for men, but they're kind of selling you a false bill of goods. They're like, this is how you get a woman, but really what they're advertising is how to get like a one-night stand. And like, but it's marketed towards this traditionalism of like, this is how you like get a wife, and these are and like these they like, it's the veneer of like this traditionalist thing that they couch everything in. But they're straight up they're just fuckboys. Like they're just teaching people how to get laid. And
it is. That is well said. It is the veneer of the trad wife, but really it's like, yeah, go out and just find 304s, be a man slut, but under this veneer of no, we're like traditional now. We're like trying to be, and where did all good women go? But go out and it's like pick up artistry with like extra steps. It's like, what are we even doing?
Yeah, straight up.
Yeah, so I disagree that pickup artists are red pill. I think those are different communities. It's like calling like fitness influencers who are on roids like health experts.
I think they are different, but I'm saying a lot of the red pill is pickup artistry with extra steps, and those extra steps can make it into a red pill. Yeah, the hashtag not all red pill.
It's like the evolution of pickup artists. That's kind of what pickup artistry became, right? It's like,
I think they are. I think they're, but there is overlap, and I think when the red pill adds like Testy was saying, the veneer of this tradcon stuff to it, it kind of just becomes the pickup stuff, but with like a bit of a layer of traditionalism.
Yeah, it was
Alex, I'm really confused on this. Hypergamy is not a thing. I don't even, Alex, how and why are you in a vertical mode, brother?
No,
okay. How is hypergamy not a thing? That is just like hypergamy is just a thing.
I did sort of state that it's like it has been quote unquote like eroding a bit, simply just like where the rubber meets the road. It's a reality that most men are not in positions where hypergamy is even possible. But I would say it's absolutely still a thing, and there's like a lot of historical evidence for that.
First of all, Testy, what do you mean by, because someone else on this podcast on this panel was completely off on what they thought hypergamy meant. So just are we on the same page? What do you mean by hypergamy?
Women seek out like higher status men, people who can provide. So why did the terminology?
I think it was the dude kept saying it over and over, and we were in this big fight, and then he was like, hypergamy is when like a man sleeps with multiple women, right? And I was like, wait, no, that's not hypergamy. That's not. So it was just a lot. It was like 20 minutes wasted time, because this is like we're just talking past each other. So I'm just making sure.
Fair enough.
I think you might have been trying to think of like polygyny. Is that
polygamy? Yeah, maybe.
Well, no, polygyny, which is different.
Polygyny. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I've heard that.
I have a female friend who tries to date rich people.
Yeah.
Is that denied? Because then you're gonna need more than $5, Keelan.
No, she's a very down to earth person.
Also, I knew you were trying to go with denied, Keelan. I freaking knew it.
I'm not. Even if you donated $5, I wouldn't ask her out.
You need to ask her out.
I'm talking to a Moroccan woman.
Well, why are you
Keelan, what do you think my chances are with denied? I've been looking for a reason to get back to Wisconsin, but I don't snowboard, so that's kind of the...
You better learn.
That's a sticking point, but, trying to find a way back.
I have no idea how old you are.
He's like 42.
I'm like early to mid 30s, okay? Early to mid 30s. She said she's 26. I'm not too old for her. Come on.
Get a car. Stop being a loser.
Oh yeah, don't tell her I don't have a car. Don't tell her that. Leave that part out, Keelan. If you're trying to be like my hype man, don't mention the lack of car.
Don't be his hype man. That's a bad idea, Keelan.
No, it's not a bad idea.
Don't be the guy that sets up a girl with someone no car.
She doesn't like men who, how to put this a soft way, have a receding hairline.
That's fair.
But it's
okay. Is this too much of receding? I mean, you don't think she could tolerate this?
It's only
like it's receding. It's receding a little bit, but like there's hairstyles. Like I just got a bad haircut, but like you think it's too much for Keelan?
Get some.
Is it too much?
Get some Rogaine Confluence. Fix it.
That's what I mean. It can be fixed, Keelan. It can be fixed. Okay.
If you don't do Rogaine now, it won't be fixable. You got
a way around it.
I think the conservative viewpoints are really what would be the deal breaker.
I mean,
I like how I hype up Keelan and talk about his hunter eyes, and then he's got to bring up my receding, which it's like it's barely receding. Okay, it's like it's a barely receding. Come on.
I am not saying it as though it's a bad thing. I'm just saying she has that preference.
Yeah, she wants a liberal with long hair. And
that's barely a snowboarder. Yeah, that's why she's not. You know what? Now I'm on my misogyny arc. Okay, this is why she's not. It's because her standards are so like. Okay, I'm sorry, my hairline's a little receding. Wow. Okay, Jesus Christ.
Brandon reckons we could get a group race in Turkey.
Go to Turkey with me.
Yeah, let's do a fan meetup in Turkey.
Yeah. We can all get hitched, okay? We can all do it at the same time. Just start fucking breeding, okay?
Also, the loophole is if it's the receding hairline that she has an issue with, all you gotta do is shave it. Then there's no more receding hairline.
Some women.
I can't imagine my hairline's like too receding, especially with like I can still grow bangs. I can cover it up. I feel like that can't. There's no way that's the deal breaker.
Can you still have chemo fluence? Can you bring that up, please?
Yeah, I will. Yeah, that's some cope there.
I'm sorry for bringing it up. I'm just thinking of like the things she's told me in the past about like guys she likes to date.
No, I understand. You're just trying to mog me, Keelan. I understand that.
She's too fussy, Keelan.
It's okay, Keelan. You can hurt my feelings all you want. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's a free country.
Bring them down gently.
I got into my Bonnie Blue stash of pictures, so I'm getting distracted here. I'll find it in a second for you.
Look, chemofluence is not a receding hairline. That's the bald thing. That'd be like saying Brandon has a receding hairline.
So we get to see what you look like bald, so we can see if maybe she'd be interested.
Look, it's not with enough Rogaine. And with enough bang coverage, it's not even going to be a thing if you think about it. It's not even going to be a thing.
Wasn't there a picture of chemofluence? Somebody did a pic?
Yeah, but that's if I went fully bald. That's why I'm not going fully bald, okay?
Maybe do like the 1300 priest where like it's bald on top and you got hair going around the side.
Look, I have, according to ChatGPT, when I was asking it said I have like slight recession at the peaks. Okay, that's what it told me. Okay, that's what it told me. Slight recession.
Your hairline isn't that bad. It's just like your haircut that's messing me up.
Yeah, exactly. It's a bad haircut. This is what you need to tell denied. Just look. The haircut's temporary. I'm just kidding.
The haircut. I promise you
I'm so desperate.
Con, it's getting better, but you should still sue for sure.
Wouldn't that be amazing if you could sue your barber for that cut?
I should fucking sue. How is Alex still saying there is no hypergamy? He did all the things on this. Alex, what the fuck are you even saying?
I mean, I would love to hear the argument for it, but everything I've seen.
Who's that amazing channel? You guys ever watched it? It's a kind of a red pill channel, but what's his name? Homath, yes, Homath. That guy's amazing. That guy's incredible. That guy's actually like super smart. Like unironically, not even like his red pill stuff is fine, but when he does this series called Levels, have you seen that, Anson?
Oh, dude, I've watched that probably like a half dozen times. I've downloaded his charts.
It's about like the stages of like psychosocial spiritual development and stuff, and he explains it super good. The guy's actually like next level, like unironically, in my opinion. No memeing. So check out Home Math. I mean, a weird channel title, but again, just saying. Alex is either gay or the feminist woman, to be honest. A Section 230. I don't know anything about Alex's wife, actually. I know he's married, but Alex keeps a lot of his stuff very private, so unsure.
Yeah, his wife is a trans.
Smart guy.
Whoops.
That's fucked up. Don't laugh at that.
Okay, back to the video.
Mitigation we're talking about through traditional marriages in the church seem to buffer against this in a significant way. So I'm 23, I want to have kids. How do I do that absent a wife exactly and get good outcomes? Can you tell me that?
No, I don't have a solution to that for a 23-year-old. But what I can tell you is
turkey baster.
There's lots of opportunities as a man navigates life, becomes more seasoned, creates some value and renown for himself, to structure himself in such a way where he can have children, still parent them, and not invite the government into his life. And that
but that's not going to be available for the majority of men, right?
Marriage at 22 or 23. No, you're right.
But that's not going to be available to the majority of men. The vast majority of men, that's going to be unavailable to.
Yeah, and that's the shitty thing about the environment that men live in today, is that they're forced to deal with the reality of, hey, I'm religious, I'm 20-something odd years old, I want to get a gal and have a family and have a bunch of kids running around, have a good time with them. I get it, children are wonderful, but the chances of them being successful in the outcome that you'd like to predict for them is very, very low.
No, it's very high. That's my whole point.
No, hear me out. Men are not equipped very well to deal with modern women today, and the type of women that are available to men, the inventory that exists in the pool, are of such low quality. It just doesn't make sense to live in a way that looks like marriage to the government.
Fine, Aston.
What?
Okay.
Chemo
fluence. Behold the chemo fluence. Okay, this is why.
I think
this is why I don't shave my head. This is what I would look like.
I don't
Terrible.
mind someone that would sell me a sham wow.
That's fucking terrible, man. Oh God, no! I will never take. If I start going that bald, I will never take off this hat again. Never. Oh my God.
You're just coping a lot.
We'll see.
Look at this Rich Cooper guy. I mean, he's bald. He pulls it off.
The problem is, unlike, he's a mongoloid. Am I allowed to say that on YouTube? I think so. And I am not. So this is where, see all this like big forehead section? That's where I keep my big brains. And so unlike Rich Cooper, right, he doesn't suffer from that problem. I do. So if I go bald, I'm going to be egghead coated. Whereas Rich Cooper, yeah, he looks fine. I don't look fine. That's right?
Amazing. You're literally like, yeah, my brain is too big to support.
Yes, no, that's actually facts. That's literally facts. I'm not trying to be egotistical. I'm just like, this is what the doctors have told me. That when they scan my head, this is what they say. Okay, this is what they tell me.
You big brain.
Yeah, they say big brained. Okay, there's like a technical term for it. It's like hypercranialism or something like that, or gigacranialism. I don't know, but it's like, yeah, it's official diagnosis.
Yeah, you can have a relationship with a woman. I just don't recommend that men live in a way that looks like marriage to the government, because that's where the potential outcomes can get really problematic. You can still have children with women and raise children.
How?
You don't want to live in a way that looks like.
Yeah, how are they supposed to do that, dude?
Well, there's a few ways. I'm glad you asked that question, because there's a few ways to mitigate the risk, or at least reduce it somewhat. Canada would be off the table completely, because there's no opportunity here to do that. But you could move to a state like Kentucky, for example, or Florida. I can't remember what the other two are, but there's a website called the National Parenting Org, and they produce a report card every year telling you which states are not hostile towards father. Notice I don't say friendly towards fathers, but not hostile towards father, where the outcome is a default 50-50 arrangement.
Yeah, what about the outcomes for the kids? That's what I'm concerned with.
Yeah, so the outcomes for the kids are obviously better when the parents stay together, and you reduce the risk for the mom to leave dad. And Kentucky successfully did that. They lowered the divorce rate by 20% by assuming default 50-50 custody on divorce. She would have to prove that he's some kind of
lord over a
piece
man
of shit, drug dealer, gangster, or something like this, where it would warrant her getting custody. But if you live in that state now, they're seeing the divorce rate drop by 20%.
Well, then you've created a contradiction. You've created a contradiction here, Rich, because earlier when I asked you, I said, Rich, why is it that if you're in a low risk category as a group for getting divorced, shouldn't you do it? And you said, well, any risk is too high. But now you advise that men go to a state where they still run. Hang on, Rich. Hang on. Let me finish, bro. I just heard you out. The contradiction here is obvious. If I ask you, why shouldn't people who are in already mitigated low risk groups for getting divorced shouldn't do it? You say, because the risk is high if there's even one divorce. And I go, okay, but what should they do then to raise children? You say, well, they should go to some place where it doesn't assure them not getting divorced. Well, hang on. It only helps mitigate the risk. And it's like, but that's my argument. My argument is that these groups are already mitigating risk. Why is it that you shouldn't be gravitating towards the groups which mitigate risk when that's your advice to men now?
Great. So what we're saying then is Kentucky mitigates the risk better than Christianity.
No, it doesn't.
Apparently.
No, it assists with a de-incentive, but if you were a Christian in Kentucky, then your risk would be mitigated by double.
We're going back to the ought to, in a perfect world for Christians.
No, descriptive is right this second. If it's the case that it's lower than the national average overwhelmingly, which it is, and then you combine that with disincentives for women from the state, it sounds like it's a very low risk endeavor, right, Rich?
It's a high enough risk that it's not worth any man to live in a way that looks like marriage to the government. I mean, like, even
but you just said to move to.
See, this is why we do have to put respect on Andrew's name. Okay. Do we all agree with this? Okay. Because I have my problems with Andrew, but at least he is fighting for the family, right? Whereas I got to move chemo fluence away from him, man.
I mean, he's fighting for the quote
unquote. Don't next to me.
I don't believe what the other you kind of say at the end. Like it's a good prescription for Christians, because a lot of the men. I mean, I guess you could. I know there's the arguments like, okay, marriage is like a religious institutional like commitment, all the rest of it. But in the world that we live in, it has become like accepted in a secular sense. So like they're kind of playing with two different like lanes, I feel like, because a lot of the things that where people don't divorce from these like religious marriages, a lot of that is informed by like their religious background and faith, right? So it's kind of baked in. So it's like even if things are really shitty and really bad, there's like a huge taboo on divorce in a lot of these settings. So it's not necessarily that
if that was the only thing he said, sure. But he even said people that are self-described atheists get divorced less often. But he also said that's probably because they're less likely to get married, right? They're more likely to be like thinking about it. But he mentioned other things as well, and he has definitely in the past. One of those things being like cohabitation, right? And same with like body count, there is like stats that like show that. So even if you're not religious, you can still apply things to your life and like evaluate your potential partner and evaluate yourself and think, what are our statistical odds of like reducing divorce rates, right?
Sure, but
I don't think you have to be Christian to do a lot of those things.
I generally agree with you. I think that like it's I mean, this is probably a horrible example, but it's the only way I can think of, because it might lead us down a different rabbit hole. But like when people were talking about C-19, and like the only thing that was ever discussed was like the death rates, right? And there was like nothing else symptomatically like long C-19 or like other detrimental effects and quality of life and things. It's like there's this be-all end-all number. And it feels like in these conversations a lot of the time, the thing that is sort of held up on this pedestal is simply marriage. Not like the quality of marriage, but just the fact that like, well, this is holding together, therefore it is better. And like, I don't know. So there's a lot of not intangibles, but there's a lot of, I think, more nuance than maybe on the surface. But I kind of broadly. Yeah.
I hear what you're saying. Like I think when I would look at like the Amish have like a less than 1% divorce rate, right? It's like, that could be that they're maybe in like very unhappy marriages and it's just like, it's just not an option. And so, yeah, maybe it's a living hell and maybe it's not something to aspire to in that way if you're secular. But when we look at things outside of that religious bubble, and we're looking at things like how many people you have previously slept with, or if you're cohabitating before marriage, those don't seem that they would like necessarily correlate to like, oh, you feel trapped in the marriage now, right? Those don't seem like there's not, at least with the religion, there's an obvious like social stigma, or with the Amish, maybe some impossibility realistically of you actually getting out of that marriage. And so maybe it's a hellscape. But with all the kind of the secular just stats that we can use, you can still kind of like metagame your situation to, I would think, live in a marriage that lasts, and there's no incentive to there's no reason why you would be staying in a marriage if it wasn't happy. So isn't it fair to conclude that those marriages are probably like pretty good?
Yeah, I think that's like a reasonable sort of compromise. Like I don't think I would disagree with any of that. I think that because you can base a lot of these things on just like statistics and like other things that sort of work and don't work, and there is overlap there, obviously, right? It's not like religious or Christian marriages are just wholly different, right? Like it is still marriage. So yeah, no, I can agree with pretty much everything there. I don't see a
okay. Based. What was I just gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna point out. I didn't realize why his thing was changing and unchanging, and then I realized that the photos have been changing in the background, which I find very untoward. Okay.
Section 230 did bring up something interesting, and this is something that Andrew had mentioned as well, about the outcomes for children. And so, to my knowledge, I know that outcomes are like statistically, and I don't think anybody can really argue with this. They're better in two-parent households, right? And they're the best with a man and a woman. That's statistics. That's just how it irons out.
Very, very biblically coded of you.
Very cis het or whatever. But so I'll full send on that. Like I think that is at least what it seems like probably the ideal structure in terms of the outcomes for children. But again, that does bring in. I would have to see more statistics in terms of outcomes for I guess, because it's a hard thing to quantify. Because when we say like a religious household, right? Like we could say, well, the parents might be religious, and their kid may or may not be religious, but the outcome for that child is still going to be better than in these other cases where there's like a step parent or a single parent, etc. And then to strip that down and say, what about a-religious families where there is zero, like then there'll be situations where one parent is religious and the other isn't religious really. And so like that's a harder thing to kind of like, I guess I couldn't put responsibility solely on the religious aspect of that. I think in that case, I would focus more on just the marriage and like the fact that two people are together. But does that make sense, or is that?
Yeah, no, I don't think that's crazy.
Okay.
That makes sense. Futoy. So this is, I guess, a brief aside. Futoy has requested that we watch a video that he claims. Okay, it's a bit of a callback. Okay, to what is known. Again. It's 30 seconds. Okay, it's 30 seconds. It's not a Futoy original. Okay. It's not a Futoy original. We're back to Splashback Gate, okay? And Futoy says that he has solved it. I wish Ag was here, because then maybe this would give Ag some knowledge about how to stop it once and for all. So we're going to trust Futoy.
Do you get tired of getting splashed when you go to the bathroom? Well, today's simple tip will help to eliminate or reduce that splash when you do the number 2. First, you remove a small amount of toilet paper. 4 plies should be enough. Then you place those plies inside of the toilet.
Oh, we've already heard this method.
This will help to eliminate or reduce the splash when you take a dump. This tip will also help to eliminate any streaks or tire tracks in the toilet. And remember, the splash won't get you when you do number 2.
You're welcome, Anson.
We know that already. We know that already. Okay. That was one of the techniques discussed. Okay.
It was just such an important topic. Probably one of the most important topics on this panel ever.
Probably. Good to see you, Rage Page. You should join the panel if you think about it. You know, we need a female voice. You know, I'm all about that intersectionality, and you're both white and Southern, and and a woman. So that's like 3 things.
Crossed off a lot. Yeah.
Rage Bait's a woman.
Yeah.
Rage bait is in fact a woman. Yeah, a biological woman, if you will. And she must.
A lot of male energy there. You know?
I actually really like
Rage bait.
Rage bait is great
in the sense that like her shit posting in chat is to me like a lot of like bait, which I also do. But then when she's on panel, like regardless of how differing beliefs are, she seems like very good faith in her approach. So it's a refreshing thing.
It is refreshing, and she is kind of is. I mean, that's why Futoy probably calls her rage bait, I guess. She is one of the testy. You're probably the worst I've ever encountered for that. I mean, not saying worst is it sounds like I'm loading it, but the biggest dichotomy of talking in chat versus talking on panel. It's like fucking night and day. It's so night and day. You think it's like you just fucking Jekyll and Hyde situation going on.
Boy, you say English words wrong. Can you please start saying them correctly?
No, I'm Irish. We purposely say English words wrong.
I know it was intentional.
Kind of pissing
no, I like Rage. I like Rage.
Yeah, she's really awesome. She's got a good head on her shoulders. I love independent women. They're superior.
We had a little bit of friction, and she's a little bit up Avarice's ass. But besides that,
she is a fan of Avery, which I'm also a fan of Avery. So I mean,
oh my god,
broken.
Nobody's perfect, I guess.
Okay, I'm getting us in.
Second, Andrew. You gotta let me talk sometimes too, okay?
Now they're gonna say something triggering while I'm freaking peeing again.
I don't like Andrew.
You told us to tell you.
The narrative is still women get 80% of custody orders.
Right? No, it's been an hour. I'm allowed at this point.
Across the world, this isn't just in North America. This is how we see family courts and religion apply to men and women's lives. And the whole point of a marriage. The whole point of marriage and children, you would say what? To pass on your name, pass on your DNA, to name your sons, to leave a legacy behind? What would you say it is?
Well, it depends on the worldview. From the Christian worldview, we feel that there's a commandment to do so, to multiply, and for the most part, for most men to get married. Not every man's called to do that, but generally speaking, most of them seem to be. They seem to want to be with a woman. They seem to want to have children with that woman, and they're commanded to do this. From a secularist perspective, or a non-Christian or a non-religious person, it seems to vary based on things like you mentioned, perhaps legacy, perhaps they have different incentives for why it is that they want to do that. I couldn't begin to tell you all of them, because secular marriage to me is bizarre. It makes no sense. I don't know. I don't even understand it. But I do want at least
doesn't make much sense in general.
I think marriage does make sense in general.
Not really. It fails most of the time.
It doesn't fail most of the time. That's a lie. It doesn't. It doesn't.
When you look at the data around the people that
show me the data that marriage fails most of the time. Let's start with that.
With what? Sorry.
The data that marriage fails most of the time.
Yeah. So when you look at the data,
guys, just forget all the data I've been shown, and I'm just going to repeat what I said at the beginning. Marriage fails most of the time. If I say it enough times, does it change the data? Does it, guys? God, this guy's actually retarded. What the fuck? Like Andrew just hit him even in the opening with all this data that even at a general scale, it doesn't fail most of the time. And especially if you specify it out, then it definitely doesn't. But even in the worst case, it doesn't fail most of the time. So how are we still at that same talking point? Like, how are you not able to like moderate your views at all?
That face behind Andrew, is that the guy from Evil Dead movies? The groovy guy.
Oh, Bruce Campbell? Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, it does.
It does look like a bit.
I always thought that was supposed to be like a portrait of Andrew.
No, it's Bruce Campbell.
How
okay.
That would be so like narcissistic. He just looks
That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know.
On people that live in a way that looks like marriage. So there was a study done, Aaron and Acevedo covered this, the effects of love on long-term relationships. And they found that less than 13% of people in the study, and I can't remember the count. I think I wrote it down over here. Hold on a second. 6,000 something people, 6,070 people over a span of 8.84 years. And again, the title of the study is, Does Long-Term Relationship Kill Romantic Love? 12% are in love and 3% are in a state of obsession or bliss. I think that's why most guys would want to get married, is they think that they're going to be in a state of.
I'm really curious about how those things are quantified. Bliss and love,
obsession or bliss with your wife into perpetuity, and be granted access to lots of enthusiastic sex whenever they want it. And that's not the reality that most men experience when they get into it. And some of that data supports that, suggesting that most people that are still together over 8.84 years don't even like each other. So you're saying that, yeah, the divorce rate is, I don't know, 40 something percent or whatever it happens to be. Then you got to look at the people that are staying together out of maybe convenience because they're too cowardly to leave. They're not good enough looking to leave. They might be poor. They might have other anchors sort of tying them down. But there's a lot of people that stay in long-term relationships that don't even like each other. Like the chances of you being in love with your spouse is very low.
To what?
Yeah,
so what? So the question here that I'm asking you is,
well, the point.
Yeah, like Sally, if you're responding to me, it's like, that's the thing. It's like, what? 10% are in love, 12% are in true love, 13% are in absolute bliss. It's
but
like,
aren't all social sciences aren't all social sciences studies pretty much all like self-report survey bullshit like that? Where
no. I mean, some
that it's totally
no, definitely not. Definitely not all social sciences. Hashtag not all social sciences.
Yeah,
some of them are. Some of them are
made up bullshit.
No, I think that's a common thing that people say, but I don't think it's true. I think a lot of it is. But I don't think, like the self-reported stuff, like first of all, like most social sciences is not just self-reported. The stuff that is self-reported, yeah, that's where I get like skeptical, because it's like, if you're going to rate your happiness level on a scale of 1 to 10, it's like, what does that even mean? Yeah. Just all arbitrary. But I don't think there's a lot of psychology and sociology that aren't just self-reported, I guess.
Yeah, all the social sciences are arbitrary and made up.
They're arbitrary, but they're not self-reported though. Most of them are not self-reported.
Shut the fuck up, Anson.
No.
Okay.
You like my tattoo, Keelan?
Oh, is this what I would look? Oh no! Why would I get no? Why'd I wanted to see it because it was too small for me to see, but I regret seeing it now. So, well, that's the thing. Yeah, I feel like Anson is being a little too black-pilled, And I mean, maybe I'm just trying to justify my psych degree, but like I think I'm honest with my psych degree. A lot of it's bullshit. A lot of it is like fine. A lot of it is like as objective as you can get when you're studying something like the human mind, right? It's not all self-reported. A lot of it's all of behavioralism is outcome-based. For example, that's a massive field in psychology is behavioralism, right? All of that is outcome-based. None of that is your like self-reported or subjective stuff, right? That's all about your actual behavior. I think it's kind of a lame field, but it's all what you're talking about, Anson. It's all the opposite of what you're talking about. It's all like actual quantifiable behaviors that you're doing.
Yeah. Confluence.
Yeah, it's not the same. I'm letting Section 230 get to me. This says someone who's never studied like a liberal arts degree. It's like I'm the first one to say the degree is like largely stupid, but it's not as stupid as like the conservatives think it is what I would say. And I think if anyone who's done a degree would understand that. I think
it's probably good for interpreting like tons of studies and statistics. I think it would help you a lot with your understanding more broadly. But like I have a couple friends who have taken psych and have even completed. They got bachelors. I don't know what your degree was, like how far you went with it, but yeah, like
bachelor in psych, and then I did grad studies in theology.
Yeah, which is cool, but I'm just saying, like, in terms of practical application, it's like either you go into like the law enforcement side, or then you start training to become like a counselor or a psychiatrist or whatever. So it's like, I don't know, man. Where's the road
from the? Well, oh sure. Like if you're talking about the usefulness of a bachelor in psych, I mean, I say this all the time. That and $5 will get you a cup of coffee, right? Okay, so yeah, it does nothing. But in terms of like what you learn, like. Comment. I like Section 230, but this is what like you hear conservatives say: liberal arts, feminist studies. It's like I did a liberal arts degrees. I didn't take any classes in feminist studies. I didn't take it in underwater basket weaving either.
About psychology, Anson, I think you're being fucking stupid because, or maybe you're being intentionally dense, but like you understand that a psych degree would do great things for you specifically because then you could manipulate people much better than you do.
Oh yeah. I mean, well, pretty much all political science, which is my favorite social science, like the effect of manipulation stuff is due to psychologists, and but yeah, being able to program people is super important in psychologies. Yeah, and I was being overly broad in my characterization. There are
you were being a fucking broad.
Yeah, and on that note, Seeley, you're in the chat. I wanted to apologize to you about saying that I would warn your soon-to-be husband about you. You deserve to be the man in that relationship because he's definitely much more of a feminist than you are.
That's what I said. I like how when Sally's here now, you say that. I said that, and you said it seemed like you were disagreeing with me.
I don't remember that. I wasn't here, so.
Yeah, I said this at the beginning. I said, Anson, you should have been here, and I asked him if he saw it. And I was like, because we thought we were warning Sally's partner, but really it's the other way around. And then it's like, well, no, he actually reminds me how I was, and blah 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 blah. And he was giving all this you know.
I used to be a vegan leftist confluence. He reminds me of me when I was that. So yes, she needs to be warned to stay away from that because he's a weak man.
Oh, okay.
There it is. There's the other shoe dropping.
I think you used to be stronger, but then the world beat you down, and now you're weaker.
Yeah, the world has fucked me pretty hard. You're right about that.
Yeah, it's beating you right off.
Yeah, it's me right now.
That's some Cosmo or Rogeny right there. Crazy times. World beating Anson off.
Man wants to have kids in long-term relationships because you're saying it's worth
it. But
let's live in a way that look like marriage, and I'm telling you, the data suggests that that's not reflective of what.
Yeah, here's the problem with the argument where it holds no muster and it doesn't even contend with what I'm asking you. What I'm asking you is, if you want to have kids, you want to have children, and you want good outcomes for the children, what other than marriage, especially from a religious perspective, is going to create better outcomes for the children, Rich? That's the question. Now, you keep defaulting to, what about me, the father? What about me, this guy? I get that.
Alex. For men, so I'm talking about men, right? This is the angle. This is the problem.
Yeah, but the thing is, just like
I'm always trying to bring it back to men.
But you see how men want to have kids,
sure,
and so they want their kids to have good outcomes. And so, how are men going to have their kids have good outcomes?
Well, you can have kids and not live in a way that looks like marriage to the government.
Yeah. Okay. How?
You have kids with a woman. Mm-hmm. You don't live together, and you parent them together in separate homes.
What's the that looks?
Oh my God! Wait, did I hear that right? Did I hear that right?
He's an idiot.
You have kids. What? I can't. I must
together from different homes.
I have to replay that. I'm sorry. That's the most retarded thing I've heard in like a week.
The government.
Yeah. Okay. How?
Yeah, that's insane.
That's
you have kids with a woman. Mm-hmm. You don't live together, and you parent them together in separate homes.
Wow, so that's insane.
Hold on, I have experience with this. That's actually what my dad did, except he didn't parent us or me, just me. He actually went and got in trouble with the law and didn't have to pay child support. So yeah, it exists.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely exists. It's a weird thing to aspire toward, you know. That's why
from being divorced, because it's like you could have that same structure if they just got divorced, because then maybe you'll see them on weekends or something like that. That's a bizarre take.
Yeah, it's super
my aspiration, guys, is to have children.
Well, they never got married. They never got married, so we didn't have to go to court or anything. So I didn't have any of those traumatic experiences.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. You know, maybe there's a silver lining.
No, there's no silver lining.
I don't know. I don't think I could steel man that. I mean, to go out of your way to say that that's the solution is to have a kid, not be married, live in separate homes, but then like co-parent the child. Then why is this guy even anti-divorce in a lot of ways? Like that's crazy.
He's anti-family. Like this is
just that's what I mean. Because otherwise, just get a prenup. And then get married, and then if the divorce happens, then now you're already living the goal that you want to live, which is co-parenting a child while living in separate homes.
No, he's like a fucking feminist, where he's like he wants to live his best life like the fucking women do, right? Like he's acting like the fucking women.
This is what I was saying at the beginning that you disagreed. I was saying that's like the horseshoe effect, where it's like that this type of like alpha male is destroying the family in an opposite but exact same way that the feminists destroy the family. This is what my whole thing was.
I wasn't disagreeing with that. I was disagreeing with your framing that it was equal. I called it reactionary, meaning that the leftists destroyed everything, and the men are recognizing the way the system is constructed and acting accordingly now.
Yeah, I agree. It's reactionary. I just think they end up. I mean, I think horseshoes end up being reactionary to some degree, but I think they just end up coming to a place, and I don't know if it's equally as toxic, but they end up starting to sound the same in the sense that they want basically the dissolution of the family unit, based on what you just said.
Explain this. Didn't I already explain this?
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Now we don't have to listen to Anson's stupid shit because Alex will just correct it.
That's right. I'm a fucking retard.
Keelan said, I'm trying to start beef with Anson, so that's the context of this.
Oh, nice job, Keelan. Do it. Don't worry about it. He's not.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Come on, piss me off.
Beef with.
Keelan is to Anson what Testy is to me, I guess. You know, that's what I'm thinking.
Sure.
Would you guys not feel like
Testy what Testy is to me?
I don't know if that's a compliment.
Keelan's not my testicle.
Anson is my father, and he left me when I was born.
Wait, are you Tamika's kid? Is that why you're half? Oh man, did I knock her up?
No, my Anson. The bad news is my mom is white. You're actually black.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit, Anson! That's why you're always in your monochromatic cave, so we can't see your true level of melanin.
That's why he says he's a heritage American.
Yeah,
because he came over on the ships.
Yeah, he did. It's not in the way that he intended. Yeah.
I have the jury duty tomorrow, guys.
Oh, that did end up happening.
Is it the cool case? I know you can't.
Can you tell us about the case, or is that illegal?
I won't know what the case is until tomorrow.
Just do the
If it's murder, will you tell me, Alex? Like on DMs, I would tell anybody, but will you tell me?
So look up to the sky.
I don't think anyone can stop me from telling people about it.
I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to discuss.
I thought it was supposed to be illegal.
Alex, have you heard of jury nullification?
Oh yeah, you should do that.
Yes, I wonder, would you be in contempt of court if you did tell somebody?
Well, shut up, you don't understand anything about America.
If they don't tell me not to tell, then I can tell whoever the hell I
want
to.
Keelan.
That's fair. But I'm pretty sure they will tell you. They'll give you like jury instructions. But I've gotten called for jury duty before, but they canceled it like a week before. They're just like, yeah, you're no longer needed. I was like, fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah,
but
I still took the.
Have you done it before, Alex, or no?
Yeah, twice.
Oh, that's no fair.
So did they tell you? Did they tell you couldn't tell people? Also, how is this your third time? We're like the same age. I've never ever been summoned for jury duty. I know we live in different countries, but
because they know you're a degen, they're like, we don't want
this
guy.
In different countries.
They just know that both sides would reject me from the jury pool.
I'm a law-abiding citizen.
I'm a law-abiding citizen for the most part, if you think about it.
You got kicked out of the U.S. for what you did.
For the most part, if you think about it, true.
Is that why you're hiding in Canada?
Alex, you're an immigrant. How are they selecting immigrants? That seems unfair. They should select normal Americans.
Confluence is Indian.
Confluence is not Indian, if you think about it.
No, he's part Taiwanese.
I guess if you live with Taiwanese people enough, do you become Taiwanese?
Yep.
You mean Chinese?
No. Hey, Keelan. No,
$9,000 social credit.
Keelan, I know more about America than you do. You dumb.
I'm gonna get the Taiwanese people upstairs to come on, and they're speaking Mandarin and pissing at you, Keelan.
Before you
in your face, Keelan. You un-American fucking communist.
Trust the Irish.
You fucking commie.
He's got a good point.
I know more about America than you do. Just proved it.
Yeah, you need to explain to the chat because Rage Page doesn't know that you live with Chinese people, Confluence.
I don't live with Chinese people. I live with Taiwanese people. I live with Taiwanese people, which are not Chinese people.
For him in his basement.
You're living with the
enemy.
The kids
do.
The island.
The Taiwanese are our friends. Okay, the Taiwanese are our friends. Okay.
I mean, but
is that why you go to war for him? Because your family's Taiwanese?
I would, it's there's only like 3 groups that I like really care about. Okay, it's the Jews, fight me on that. The Kurds, fight me on that too, and the Taiwanese. Okay, fight me on that one.
Land masses.
What about North Korea?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I got something for the little guy. That's good. That's a good instinct.
Not the Kurds.
The Kurds are based.
Yeah,
no, I don't like the North Koreans.
Kurds earned it, man. They've been fighting for a while.
Yeah, the Kurds are our allies. Israel are our eternal allies, unless you look at stuff like the USS Liberty, which that was a mistake. Okay, and then the Taiwanese are our allies, obviously.
Yeah, I was ready to fuck
2 or 3 of them make sense, and one
South Koreans are your allies as well.
Yeah, South Koreans chill. They're
cool. Yeah, but their country's a little sussy. You ever talk to a South Korean woman about how the average South Korean man is crazy, man. It's crazy.
They don't fucking like them. They're fucking silly as hell.
No, they're the opposite of that. They're like aggressive.
I would go to the Philippines and find a wife. That's what I would do if I was Ansa.
That's what Tyler did. Worked for him.
My brother did that. He just got married to a Filipino woman, knocked her up.
Well, this is what I was saying.
And Anson, Joan, I don't know if Joan's still in chat. Joan is Filipino as well.
Oh, you should hook up with Joan.
Have you considered making Joan ex-wife number 3, Anson?
Rage is willing to fight you over the Israelis because they're baby wiener suckers.
That's like a small. We talked to that Jewish guy yesterday. It's a small percent.
W. Culver's.
Bro,
based.
I'm so glad I dipped into that conversation. When Alex left, I was like, I'm also out of here, dude. I know exactly what this topic is, and I don't want anything to do with it.
Oh man, I had a fun time. My dopamine was like just.
It's the Jewish tradition of wiener sucking.
It's like the circumcision.
That was actually a really good topic. That was funny as hell.
That was good. That was good.
I was just I would have just. I find it so barbaric. I would have actually lost my shit at that guy.
Yeah,
this is an indefensible fucking thing. And just
shout out to Alex.
I mean,
he seemed like a nice guy, but it's
the explanation kind of makes sense.
Yeah, just say it. Stand 10 toes down.
It made sense. Even if I want to grant that, but it doesn't make sense. In the last fucking 1,000 years.
No, it doesn't make sense now.
God,
He's
an idiot.
No, but Sully's right. He was kind of running. He was running defense for it, but he wasn't condoning it.
Yeah, it was apologia, if anything.
It was a bit of
because he has to. He's trying to explain it.
I don't know if it was defense. I think it was more explanation. Trying to
I truly think. I mean, he said multiple times he wasn't condoning it. I don't. So I think I believe him. I think he knows that this is a thing in the Mishnah, and it's a thing that's been in Judaism for thousands of years, right? And we did look that up. Yeah, it has been literally 1,900 years or something like that.
Are you talking about giving people blowjobs?
By the way,
I don't get his Zionism.
You're ideologically loading that, Keelan, by making it sound like it's a sexual thing. And it's not a sexual thing, according to them.
Are they sucking wieners?
Allegedly.
No, not in the way you're thinking. Not in the way you're thinking.
You're technically sucking.
Hold on, stop.
Do they stick it in their mouth?
No, they don't. They don't.
Hold on. The interesting bit is that at the time they would even what he said yesterday. That's an explanation from understanding of things today. They didn't really know about Rust or what it did at the time, right?
I think that's he made a terrible steel man, pun intended, a terrible stainless steel man. Because I think the issue, the reason that they do is to stop the bleeding. I think that's I don't think it's about.
No,
I don't think it's about anything about.
It was not to stop the bleeding.
You think it was actually the Rust thing? I don't think that's the reason.
They circumcise them and then they start.
Keelan, do you not know about this? Have you never heard of this, Keelan?
No,
never heard of it.
Okay. I went down a deep rabbit hole where
hold on. In the least specific way possible. Do they just lick or suck?
They suck.
Yeah, but they don't put the whole. I don't think they put the whole thing in there.
It doesn't matter. You don't need to.
Who knows what they do?
Right?
But children can't consent.
They cut and then they do it.
Is to force. Hold on. I can imagine a scenario where somebody might think that could help remove something that you introduce into the bloodstream, but I don't think at the time they had any idea of any of that stuff, how it worked or why.
Holy shit!
So
I think the Catholics do this.
Way.
No, the Catholics don't do that.
Yeah, the priests. I've heard about it. The priests do this to altar boys.
Hey, they're just removing the poison from their veins. Okay.
So remove the demons. It's different. Capital D.
Testy, I don't think you should put that in the chat. I think that's TOS, bro.
What did I say? Oh fuck, it might be.
Wait, what did Testy? Well, I don't know.
Baby wiener, that's like a cocktail sausage. Right?
Yeah, I will.
Oh yeah, there you go.
It's not.
Oh, you better scroll up then if you're worried about talks.
They're delicious. I like to suck the.
No. What are those called?
I can't delete it from
like little sausages. Weren't they called baby sausages?
Wiener schnitzel.
Guys, you need to scroll up. Whoever's deleting those talks comments needs to scroll up.
Sausage.
Yeah, I was kind of repeating what somebody. So yeah.
What am I supposed to?
Rage said Israelis are baby wiener suckers.
Oh yeah. I probably should delete that dude just to be safe.
Oh yeah, that one is definitely.
I mean, it's descriptively true.
Well, not Israel, like the.
It's a small minority. As a small minority, I think that's a dog snack. Vienna sausages, maybe.
Condoning it.
He wasn't condoning it.
He needs to like step back a little bit and just say, yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Like that just
he did say that. He did say that. I think. I think he was trying to explain that it's tradition that people do.
Do you remember what his recommendation was? If you really wanted to do it, do you remember what he said?
No. What did he say?
Do you not remember? He said that if you're going to do it, he says if I talk to someone and they're going to do it, that it should be done by the parent and not by a rabbi. That was his. So he said that multiple times.
That is
condoning
like,
it.
as fucking horrible and vile as it is. Like that is kind of. I would kind of agree with that. It's probably better.
I mean, I don't really don't want to like. I don't want to think what's better, but like, maybe
he's trying to
maybe.
Yeah, someone shot 4 times is way better than shot 7 times.
He's trying to.
It is technically, I guess. Yeah, it is technically.
I couldn't understand.
If parents do it, it's okay.
I was thinking about back when he said he was anti-Zionist. I couldn't understand that. How could he?
Oh yeah, that was confusing. I was more pro circumcision than him, and more pro Zionist, which I thought was bizarre.
That wasn't confusing at all. That was actually really understandable. That's a mainstream Jewish thing.
Wasn't he? Isn't he left? Isn't he in the left?
Israel.
See you later, Testy.
But that's my problem with all these Jewish people. Not in like a bad way, but like in a normal way. Where it's like the liberal types just really make me angry. If you're like a Ben Shapiro, then it's like, okay, I understand, right? But if you're gonna sit here and be like, I'm anti-Zionist, and it's like, and you're gonna talk, like wax poetic about the G side and stuff, but you're like, oh, I'm gonna deep throat. Well, that's a bad choice of words, but I'm gonna like defend this like practice of really untoward circumcision. It's just like, what are you doing? Like that
confluence.
I don't get that.
Priorities.
How am I being unfair? How am I being unfair?
You're being unfair.
Why?
Two things can be true at once, right?
What?
Sucking wieners, that doesn't lead to G side.
Yeah.
I understand. I understand. Is this panel all gay or just the top 4? I don't know. I mean, the panel, the spots have been missed around, so I'm not really sure. I'm not sure who he's going after.
Confluence. Yeah, who the fuck just said what they just said?
This is a valid statement. Confluence.
Keelan.
Who said what?
Keelan, are you Muslim?
One doesn't lead to the other.
Yeah, what am I supposed to say?
I think he's Muslim aspiring. Islamic
I think so. I think so, Keelan. You sounded. I mean, there's some things you say are very Muslimish.
It's like you guys don't understand like what it means to really, like, Anson understands this, what it means to like really try to understand something. You guys don't seem to understand how to go about really learning stuff.
Fuck off, Keelan. Fuck off.
Does that mean,
I think you don't understand this enough,
really
Keelan.
learning something, does that mean that you have to like become a part of it?
Yeah.
So do you say the same thing about like a PDF?
Valid question.
Yeah, you have to do the thought experiment to figure out if that's like how you actually feel about it, and actually like mentally like go down that path. I'm not saying I'm not condoning like behavior.
I'm not as extreme as Anson, but I will say when I read religious texts and stuff like that, I absolutely put myself in the headspace of like this has to be true, and then I try to convince myself that it's false, and then I just think through it in those sorts of ways so that I'm giving it a real chance instead of like reading the Quran and being like, oh, this is all fucking bullshit, because then I won't absorb any of it.
And Keelan, from your knowledge of me, you think that's how I read religious texts. When I'm reading the Bhagavad Gita, I'm reading it to just find the flaw.
I think you have a closed mind. I think you have a closed mind.
Yeah, but you see, Keelan, just to correct you, you said genocide.
I think I am better than all of you.
Hold up, Keelan. Just to educate you a bit, right?
Keelan's the best.
Keelan, you said something about genocide, right? I take it you're talking about.
Whoa.
I take it you're talking about Palestine, when in fact there's more Palestinians today than there ever was in history, and that's a fact.
Toy, you're a fucking idiot. I'm not going to talk to you.
Well, you brought up genocide.
Stop saying it. Stop saying it.
Well,
G-side.
Okay,
no, G-side.
All unlucky that I have a headache right now.
Eat on their fucking navel, Keelan.
No, I've already.
That's what women say when they don't want to put out. Yep, makes sense.
Hey, do you hear that a lot, Toy?
But anyway, I want to say something.
I got to give your mom a box of fucking Panadol.
I've been waiting to say this for a while.
Okay, say some gay shit, Keelan.
Alexander, I have a problem with you because your profile picture is like kind of creepy.
Well, yeah, it's supposed to be.
You're kind of creepy.
I said it.
You're kind of creepy.
Would you say, Keelan, would you say it's casting spells? Because it's kind of like making us think about death. Would you say it's casting spells?
He's like peeking.
He is kind of peeking.
It's just one eye.
I recognize that from a game. There's a game that has a very similar character to that.
Yeah.
Heroes of Might and Magic.
My biggest problem on this panel right now is with Anson.
Yeah.
I hate Anson.
I mean, everyone's problem.
Hey, you leave my buddy Anson alone.
Red-pilled.
Hey, stop picking on my buddy Anson, Keelan.
Futoy, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Futoy, shut the fuck up.
Beat your ass.
The new Keelan is improved.
I'm liking new Keelan.
This is what happens when Keelan has a headache. He just starts attacking random directions. That's why he's in the middle right now. So he can just roll a 1d5 and just choose accordingly on who he's going after.
He said headache. He meant blue balls.
Yeah.
Because I stole his chick the other day.
Oh, denied?
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
She caught the Futoy fever.
White?
Yeah,
Do
you're
I sound
super white.
idiot?
You're like the whitest dude on the panel.
You do sound pretty white, Keelan.
You do seem like you have a high
No. He doesn't sound white. He is white.
Keelan.
Whoa, let's not go crazy, Alex. Let's not go crazy.
Hold on.
Keelan, has anybody ever called you a coconut?
Wait.
On the
Alex,
outside,
what did you say
white
to
on
me?
the inside.
Shut the fuck up, Futoy. Alex, what did you say?
I said I don't know how you can get more.
Absolutely not rage,
man.
I'm not Irish.
God, it kind of does look like you're from Sisters.
I know that's not what you said. I know that's what you said.
He's half German, half African.
Who is?
Yeah, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Keelan.
Anson,
I'm sorry. I was talking
ancestry.
to what's his name? Futoy.
Oh,
sorry, Futoy.
Sorry.
I have terrible memory for names.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Well, Futoy's an idiot, so you just call him that.
Keelan,
why
you're a
would I
coconut.
refer to you, given you're not Irish?
Fair enough.
Well, my name is Irish. That's why I was asking.
Keelan.
Oh, my apologies. Like, I can see why that would get like confusing. Yeah, I wasn't talking about you.
I wasn't confused. I was just clarifying.
Oh,
Alex,
okay.
you're
You
pissing me.
sound
No, I'm
confused
kidding.
to me, but sure. You know, you do you, buddy.
Yeah, I have to point. I'm really troubled by what Rage Page said. Now I'm looking it up. Okay, so if you can see, okay, so everyone knows it's a picture of Dylan Mulvaney, not Audrey Hepburn. So if you can see her, right, Audrey Hepburn, amazing woman, sex icon, but not in a weird way, in a normal way,
not the gay way.
No, and then we go to this,
sex icon?
And it does. There is like a weird. If I can. There is like a weird
same woman. Yeah.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Rage Page, I hate you now. I hate you for connecting those things in my mind. It's terrible. Terrible times. Lol, transfluence.
When you think about it, they're gonna.
It's not
her.
Adema. I don't know. It's not. It is Audrey Hepburn. It's not Dylan. It's not Dylan.
They're gonna copy Audrey Hepburn, though, aren't they? That's who they're gonna like try to emulate.
Well, yeah, that's what I would say. Right? It's like they're picking someone who they know, and they're trying to do poses and stuff. And from a distance, sure, it's like, yeah, it's hard to tell, but we know who it is. We all know who it is.
Yeah, Dylan Mulvaney.
Oh wait, is this actually true? He used wait. I can't tell if Rage is joking or if this is true. He literally used her image to get plastic surgery. That would make a lot of sense. Then that would make a lot of sense.
That's the last Confluence trivia winner, so she's probably right.
Yeah, she is the trivia winner. Which I haven't added. Rage Page, I haven't added your emote yet because I was out until I got back from streaming. But Rage Page gets a new emote and she has selected it. So
yeah, when's she gonna get on the panel?
Yeah, Rage, come on, stop your freaking edging and whatever. I don't know what to say, but
please start.
Or start, I guess.
She said earlier she's at work.
I can't believe you.
Did she? You're not confusing her with Oxycat, are you? Did she say she's working?
Maybe. Oh, maybe. Sorry.
It's Oxycat. Yeah. See, I knew all women are the same to you, Futoi. Denied, Oxycat, Rage Page, Marilyn. They're all just in some clump of amorphous womanness.
Don't forget Mel. Don't leave. Mel
hey, if you want to put Mel in the same category, I mean, you're welcome to.
Yeah, my mic is trash, but you can come up anyway. Do you need me to buy you a new mic?
Anson the sugar daddy.
Yeah, you shake it for me. I'll get you a new mic.
Whoa,
disavow.
He's grooming her. Is he? Won't you buy me, Anson? Will you buy me something?
No, I want to buy you something.
No,
dude. Fuck that.
I'm a one-way trip outside of Ireland.
You're not a woman. Women and children are helpless. You have to provide for them.
Oh my God.
Anson, does this all come from a deep desire that someone would provide for you?
No. No, I gave up. I gave up on people caring for me when I was like 13.
Keelan, you reckon he's projecting?
Futoi, shut the fuck up.
It's funnier inside.
You shut the fuck up. Fuck. The day I have some dumbass like you tell me to shut the fuck up is the day I retire, motherfucker.
Bombing from space.
That's like a catchphrase. Whenever Futoi says something, it's Futoi, shut the fuck up.
Like in Family Guy with Meg.
So are you like near Ashland, Wisconsin, Keelan?
Ashland?
Yeah,
Keelan's in fucking Madison.
Oh, Madison? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I do agree with Big Soda. Every time Keelan tells Futoi to shut the fuck up in his flat affect, it is more funny each time, okay? It just is.
It's just like an incremental thing.
Is my voice... When I say these things, I don't feel like I'm being monotone. I feel like I'm being very expressive.
Oh, you're
being... I feel you're trying to hide your true feelings.
You're sounding blacker and blacker each time you say it.
Yeah. No, he's a coconut. He's brown on the outside, white on the inside.
Joking.
He's a coconut.
Yeah, you need to work on that, Keelan. You need to get some black role models.
I don't live in Alabama, so how can I find them?
Well, I don't know. The internet's good, right? I mean,
Hey, you ever been to Milwaukee, Keelan?
Yeah, that's pretty much like
There's a lot of black people in Milwaukee. Okay.
Yeah, you're too white.
A game of basketball. See if that helps.
Yeah, and you're pretty close. You're pretty close to Chicago. There's a lot of them there too.
Yeah, you're too nerdy white. Not just white, but nerdy white.
Did he call Chicago?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, dude.
Never heard that before.
There's lines. Don't you have any lines?
Anson has no lines.
He doesn't, does he? Jesus.
We need some Anson stand up.
Yeah, Anson's probably the funniest person on the panel, hands down.
Damn, Amanda. Or Adama.
Close enough.
Close enough.
Said, just look in your jails.
She? How do you read that name and think she?
Oh,
is that like the female form of Adam Futoy? What the fuck?
I saw it as Amanda at first, so the female thing.
I forgot.
I think they're actually trans, if I'm reading that right. Like, their name when they were born was Adam because they were born male, but then they transition and they're like, how do I make a female name out of Adam? Mm-hmm. I'll add an A.
I've thought that too. I'd probably be like Confluentia, that's probably what I would do if I went trans,
What about
Rage Page is joining.
Nice.
Role models you could take under consideration, Keelan.
Futoy, the day I let an Irishman tell me where to find black people is the day I let an Irishman tell me where to find black people because it's just so ridiculous. I'd never do it.
I stopped listening to you, dude.
Yeah, he only knows of like 4 black people to ever exist in Ireland.
Yeah, they were not at all instrumental in the elimination of apartheid in South Africa. The Irish didn't do anything for that.
The Irish are so cocked in all those cases, honestly.
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
That's why they tried to use the ICJ to, go against Israel.
Confluence loves Neil deGrasse Tyson. That's who you should have as your role model.
I hate Neil deGrasse Tyson. I can't stand that.
I really like the dude. I think he's brilliant.
And what?
That's the least surprising thing you've ever fucking said, Futoy.
He's a natural teacher. He's a natural educator. I don't know what
he's a natural retard. Are you kidding me?
No, he's not. He's brilliant.
That explains a lot, Futoy.
That does explain a lot. That's crazy.
Yeah,
that's great. If anyone who I've ever met who likes Neil deGrasse Tyson is actually retarded.
How do you not like Neil deGrasse Tyson? Well, what is it you don't like about him, though? What is it? His cockiness? Is that he's a little bit cocky? Sure.
No, Confluence is more. If Confluence is watching like science stuff, I bet he's more of a fan of that one British dude who's like kind of soft spoken, and does like actual science. What's his name?
Fuck, I think I know who you're talking about.
He's skinny.
I don't know.
Pale.
Are you saying Neil deGrasse Tyson doesn't talk about actual science? He's an astrophysicist, for fuck's sake. A real one.
Yeah, I know. He's got a
anymore.
DEI degree. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. Well, I don't know. It could be a joke. It could be not. I'm not really sure. Brian Cox. I do like Brian Cox.
Yes, Brian Cox.
Yeah. Okay. Right. I do like Brian Cox. I do.
Come, talk us through it. What is it you don't like about Neil deGrasse Tyson? Well, what is it?
Because he's one of those science educators who is so autistic, which there's nothing wrong with being autistic, but there is something wrong with being autistic and being have such a lack of self-awareness that you have no idea about how like social cues work at all, and you can't be taught, and you refuse to be taught at all. And we can see this in multiple cases. If you look at his Twitter, if you see his appearances on stuff like Joe Rogan, where he's constantly interrupting to the point that Joe Rogan is visibly rolling his eyes, and somehow Neil deGrasse Tyson doesn't pick up on it. And then when terrible things happen and Neil deGrasse Tyson responds on Twitter, like a shooting will happen, and Neil deGrasse Tyson will be like, well, did you know that 20 car accidents also happened today? He's like the epitome of like a fucking Reddit mod. Okay, it's terrible. It's deplorable. It's honestly awful. And it makes me want to freaking game end myself in Minecraft every time I see anything from Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Anytime you look at his language, speaking straight.
I used to be a fan, but then now I feel like Confluent.
Based.
Well,
You all don't know how deep this goes. I hated Neil deGrasse Tyson ever since he rebooted Cosmos by Carl Sagan, because I'm like, nobody can fucking reboot Cosmos by Carl Sagan.
I agree as well. Yes.
Oh,
yeah, you can't. You know.
Amazing. That's true. He was amazing.
Just don't look into Sagan's personal life, and then you're fine. But yeah, Carl Sagan's based.
He died of cancer.
Oh yeah, he's near where I am.
Oh God, what did he do? Now you make me interested.
Oh, Carl Sagan was like a womanizer and like you know, kind of like an MLK figure where it's like, okay, so you did like some. So so it's Feynman, yeah. And yeah, there's a lot of these people where it's like, I mean, you know, it's like they might make good contributions, but their personal lives are in shambles, which I mean is like a.
But Carl Sagan's personal life wasn't in shambles.
How do I?
I would say more. Morally, it's in shambles.
What'd you say, Rage Page?
He's using a virtual cam, Rage Page. He's not using an avatar.
Oh.
So you need like OBS. That's probably what Anson. I mean, Anson, I guess, can tell you, but probably a virtual cam on OBS.
You need IBS? What the fuck?
OBS. It's the same way that I can do this. That I can all of a sudden become pixelated. Right? It's a virtual cam.
So cool. I want to do that.
Confluence, you should get on one of those TikTok.
Rage Page, I am not using a virtual cam. What Confluence said is wrong. You can actually do this within the StreamYard software.
Ooh,
I just can't do the moving pixel images.
Oh, I always thought you were doing a virtual cam.
No, you can. So what you do is on the bottom. Are you on your phone or are you on your desktop?
I'm on a Chromebook.
Okay, so the little gear on the bottom that's like the settings. You click on the settings, and then you go to visual effects, and then it says virtual background, and then on the far right it says upload virtual background. You can click on that and upload the image. And you have to select if you don't have a green screen. If I have a green screen is selected, unselect it. And then basically you take your camera, turn on your camera, and make sure it's pointed away from you or pointed down, or cover it with some tape, or else it'll pick up the images around you, and then you'll be able to have an image. It's just a background image for a green screen.
Anson is trying to trick you.
Yeah, he's trying to trick you into doxing yourself, Rage Page. He wants to see what you look like.
And I want to see news.
Shut up. I've had tape over my camera since the beginning of time. Like I don't.
Man,
I don't trust
you're afraid of that Pegasus. That's fair. That's valid.
Aren't we all?
Yeah, I already accept that Pegasus be watching. Okay, so I speak accordingly, which is why I always support Ben Shapiro and the State of Israel. And also, what Adema, the female version of Adam, as Futoy pointed out, says, he literally argued there's nothing different between a female and a male. Yeah, it was similar to like Adam Conover on Joe Rogan, if any of you have been unfortunate enough to see that, where, oh God, that's worth watching. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Adam Conover from Adam Ruins Everything.
Yeah.
And he talks about female and males sports. And I'm trying to see if I can find a clip of it, because he says one thing that's like so funny. It's so funny. But God, is that? I don't want to play. I have found an 11-minute clip. You guys keep talking. I'll find this. It's worth watching. Okay, it's worth watching. And this is what Neil deGrasse Tyson did, but just slightly less retardedly. But I expect more of an astrophysicist than Adam fucking Conover, if you think about it.
What do you guys feel about experimenting on animals?
It's very cool.
Yeah, I'm pro. You know, it's good to test things out on animals before we try it out on a human.
Right.
Okay, here we go. Okay, before we go off topic, I have to play this. It's actually at the beginning of this. Okay, just for fun.
You know, I heard a really great. This is just the beginning of a thought, right? But it came up just somewhere. I was talking to some people about this, and in sports, one of the things, our assumption that men have an advantage.
Already having fun,
right? In sports, yeah. Our
assumption.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Let me expand on it. Our assumption that men have an advantage over women in sports is partially based on the fact that so many of the sports were designed for male bodies, right? They're optimized for male bodies, right? Basketball, for example, right?
How is that optimized for male bodies?
It's like the height of the basket, the way that the ball moves around, if we're gonna,
He sounds like Adam Devine.
He's like
the way the ball moves around.
Was he stretching when he talked about the height of the basket?
At least that one. At least I get it. But the way the ball moves around, just like the physical properties of a ball and how a ball bounces, and like what else? I can't even steal, man. What he means by that? That's about like a gendered thing.
We're struggling to find.
He sounds like Avarice, Mara. I heart you, but who? There's no way that Adam Conover sounds like fucking Avarice. Okay, that's crazy.
He sounds like Adam Devine from Workaholics.
I haven't seen it. I know Adam Levine from Maroon 5. Is that similar or no?
You ever seen Workaholics?
I've never seen Workaholics. No.
I'm at a payphone.
What? What?
I'm gonna laugh at that just because I like Maroon 5 and it's a reference to Maroon 5. Okay, Maroon 5 is fire. It's a good band. Trying to call you.
And there's an Amtrak train that goes to Alabama, and you can get on it and like get all the way to Washington. We should meet on that Amtrak train.
Yeah, I'm never getting on a fucking train.
Sounds gay. It's a trap. Watch out.
It sounds a little gay.
You are not invited.
Thank God.
Toy did kind of invite himself.
Yeah, the next time I go to Wisconsin, we'll hang out. How's that sound, Keelan?
You can't stop me getting on the train. No,
Anson, I'd like you to meet my grandfather.
Yeah.
Man, sounds like an arranged marriage that you're trying to get.
Keelan. Is that code?
I asked Denied Claim if she would date you, and she just responded with, "The host who thinks women can't get degrees in math."
When did I say that? Keelan, that's from you. That's from you. Yeah, I'm sorry, Keelan. But okay, you and Denied. Well, no, I don't blame Denied. I blame you because obviously, yeah, I blame you.
Keelan, I hope you explain to her that I'm not available. Please.
Terrible times, Keelan. Terrible times.
Confluence? My mom has a degree in math, Confluence. How dare you?
Yeah, let me go back to the Discord. I don't know how long ago it was. But Keelan knows what he's doing. He knows. Keelan knows what he's doing. He's trying to play the retard card, but he's not. He's too smart for that.
Disavow
Keelan. Okay.
I am in the middle.
Oh,
I'm one below the middle.
Need to go eat another navel orange.
I just brushed my teeth, so I can't.
Okay.
I'm gonna come back to Wisconsin. I'm gonna shove that navel orange down your post teeth brushed throat, Keelan. Okay.
We figured it out.
I'm not feeling the video at all.
The first confluence of panelists will be in Wisconsin.
It should be. Well, Adam says you said that. You just got a sub. Okay. Well, maybe I did say it. In fact. Okay.
Con, I'm not.
You did me dirty. You did me dirty, Keelan. If you said that, you did me so dirty. If you said that, you little shit.
Can we take a vote about the video?
Whoa!
That was the gayest I've ever heard.
What was the gayest?
You going, you little shit.
Shut up, Rage Page. I talk how I talk, okay?
I literally,
I talk.
My skin was crawling at how crazy
this is what Alex did to me the other day when I said like, oh my god, and Alex is like, you said that like so gay. You said, and Alex like, you said, oh my god. I was like, well, I just talk, okay? I'm sorry, I'm not like so cis hetero coded that I have to moderate my speech. I'm comfortable with who I am, okay?
You shouldn't.
And women can get math degrees, but they don't get them as often as women, okay? That's my final thoughts on it. That's just facts. That's facts. That's boots on the ground, okay?
Yeah, I don't know. Confluence, did you not notice that Alex has like the most feminine voice on the panel? Like him saying that you're gay with your voice is like it's wild.
Are you saying that Alex is then a hypocrite, or are you saying that makes me omni-gay if Alex is saying that I like what, I don't know which direction you're
both can be true.
Yeah, why limit yourself?
You are a bit effeminate, says Red Eye Crooner. Fuck off, Red Eye Crooner. You freaking Palestinian chill, okay? Red Eye Crooner, join the panel and fight me on Israel, okay? I need my freaking dopamine, and you have a bunch of bad takes on Palestine that I know I could destroy, and so I want to highlight people that I know I could like easily take out, as opposed to the actual like, you know, super omni, booked up people, you know. So wait, what Futoy?
No, it doesn't matter. Go on.
Yeah, that's right. Shut the fuck up, Futoy. I'm just kidding.
That was the same as a divorce arrangement to
I
me.
feel like
How is
Meg
that different?
from Family Guy.
That's the unfortunate reality of the world that we live in.
What? So your solution
That's exactly
is
who you are.
if you get here's your idea.
The
Your
only
idea
difference
is
is the man is still the head of the household.
hang on. Here's what you just said. If you get divorced,
Hang
one
on,
of the
The
am
biggest
I allowed to
difference
respond?
is that the men are still the head of the household when they run the relationship that way versus
They're not the head of the household.
Women
How?
are still. Sorry?
How are they the head of the household if you're not even living together? There is no household.
You're paying for everything.
Yeah, so your solution is have two separate houses. So you're paying double for two separate houses, and then split
that's one way to do
parenting
it.
time.
Yeah,
Split
that's one way to do
parenting
it,
time with the woman.
What's that?
I'm not
Your
feeling this
idea
video,
here
Carl.
is pay for two different domiciles and then
What?
I'm really not feeling this video or that Andrew guy.
You don't like Andrew?
Andrew's doing way better than Rich. Rich freaking Cooper.
I'm not arguing that. I just think it's kind of like, isn't it like basic?
I have a
fucking
question
topic?
for Futoy.
No, I do not like you that way.
No, it's a different question.
But
I
maybe
was just
you
wondering.
like the video. I'm just telling you how I feel, Con. That's
Futoy,
like,
I was just wondering.
The video is only here to give us things to talk about. Okay, that's how I see videos. So
okay.
if we have topics, I mean, I'd much rather
Futoy.
fight and get my
Animal
dopamine
testing.
flowing.
Animal
Futoy, I've just been wondering. Can you shut the fuck up?
No, I can't.
That's a fair question, Futoy. That's a fair question if you think about it. That's a fair question.
The fair answer is fuck no. I haven't even got started.
What, Anson?
Check out my username.
It looks like a PP. Your username looks like a PP. And this is not a real photo of Marilyn, okay? This is not a real photo of Marilyn. We'll just say that. Marilyn, get on the panel. Get on the panel, Marilyn, if you're watching. Don't let Anson disrespect you like that. Crazy times.
Need to intervene.
Animal testing is necessary when it's necessary, and when it's not necessary, it's probably untoward, right? That's the basic answer,
But it's
Futoy.
always
Right?
fun.
But
it's not fun. It's not fun.
It's pretty base.
So like cosmetics, you probably shouldn't do it for animals, but like if it's like cancer research, you probably should start in animals before you go to humans, because you know animals are just less important than humans are. That's just facts, right? Unless you're brand encoded, which hopefully none of us here are.
All right. What about somebody like what's his name? Wait 1 second. Pavlov. The experiments on the dogs.
Mm-hmm.
What about that sort of stuff?
What? That's
yeah, kind of base.
Yeah, I mean he wasn't harming the dogs. I thought you meant like
hell yeah, he was. Oh yeah, it was so unethical what he was doing. Like
I thought he was going to.
He wouldn't be allowed to do it today, legally.
Why not?
Well, maybe there's like experiments. I'm just thinking of like the Pavlovian conditioning. That like that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
What did he do that's unethical?
Yeah, that's what I'm confused on.
Hold on, 1 second.
Hold on, I have to ask ChatGPT to steel man my argument. Is that what you're doing, Futoy? Futoy, you know that's what you're doing. Yeah, you little shit. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Not because I needed to steal, man. It's because
ChatGPT, please tell me why Pavlov was unethical. Fuck off.
Research times. Modern research now requires strict ethical oversight.
Oh god! Reading off of a fucking
if you're asking from an ethical angle, we can examine how animal research standards evolved and why Pavlov work still happens.
Hey, Keelan, can you please tell Futoid to shut the fuck up, if you will?
I'm drafting my final message for the night.
I don't use ChatGPT to steal, man. I use ChatGPT to make sure I'm talking factual.
Keelan, can you please tell Futoid to shut? It hits different from you, Keelan. Please, okay?
When Keelan says that, he's hiding his true feelings. It's his way of coping with innate homosexuality.
I think he does want to meet you on an Amtrak train. I do think that's also true. The two things can be true at the same time.
He keeps bringing stray women to the panel. Like, just fucking ask them out, dude. What the fuck are you bringing them here for? Bring them out for dinner. Unless...
And then he lies to them about panelist perspectives on women getting math degrees, which is a little triggering. But my ranking of panelists tonight. He excluded me. Good, excluding conflicts of myself. Okay, coming in first is Big Soda, based. Second, Anson. I'm not so sure about that. Third, Rage Page, based. Fourth, Alexander. Alexander's a little too close to the bottom for my liking. Fifth, Futoy, Omni base. We can all
can you justify the second one?
Hey, everybody's got an opinion. Everybody's got an asshole.
Yeah, and some of those opinions are wrong.
Are like assholes. Everyone's got one.
I think if you swapped Anson and Alex, then I think we could all agree with this. Okay.
I'll be giving
I would put me in number one.
How Anson is number two.
I would definitely put me in number one.
So, first of all, Big Soda's number one because Big Soda. Like, how can you not like Big Soda?
True.
It's ontological, yeah.
Yeah, but it's not fair to put somebody in a place in because you feel sorry for them.
And I'm in second because Chicago.
Yeah, Anson is way too funny to not be like way up there. Like he's had a good funny outing tonight, I feel. Rage Page is third because I wanted to see if I could trigger Alexander.
Keelan, do I make you horny, baby?
You could have put me fifth. I don't really care. I haven't talked that much.
I wouldn't put you below Futoy. I wouldn't put you below Futoy.
There's a line. There's a line. Okay.
At all. I can be like 12th if you want. There's only 5 of us, but 7 of us, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm glad Keelan excluded me from this list, okay? Because Keelan's already triggered me tonight, so I don't need to be more triggered by Keelan.
But I also wanted to add to the Anson and Alexander beef. Feel like it was important. Like it's easy to put Alexander near the top, right? Hard to put him near the bottom.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's true.
It was a bold move.
Wait, what? What are you trying to say?
He says he doesn't like you because you're a foreigner.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Alex kind of is a foreigner if you think about it.
I am a foreigner if you really don't think about it.
If you really do think about it. He was born in a different country.
Keelan, if you just come out, we'll accept you. We won't treat you any differently, I swear.
Yeah, go to Ireland. That's a good
idea. Maybe
idea.
Anson, though. I can't speak for Anson.
Are you asking me to come to Ireland?
No, I'm asking you to come out of the closet.
Keelan, I'm asking you to show us your hunter eyes, Keelan. You haven't done that today. Not in a gay way or anything. I'm just saying.
Out of the closet like Confluence did just now.
No, I'm not. There's no. I'm just you can appreciate another man's eyes, and it's a normal thing.
Your hunter eyes, but not
it's a normal. Way. That's a normal thing. You're making it gay, Frutoy. You're making it gay.
You know, if I'm being honest, I generally like Alexander. I would have put him at 2 if I didn't want to add to the Anson Alexander beef.
Based. Alex is based.
Dude, you gotta fuck. You gotta understand how little I care about stuff like that.
Yeah, no, Keelan's not saying you care. Keelan's just being honest, right?
Yeah, don't be gay, Alex.
Yeah, stop being gay.
I'm saying I don't. Yeah.
Good.
He's not giving you a sympathy too. He's just saying that he would have put you at 2.
No,
I like that deflection.
I don't know why. I barely talked tonight.
I think I guess he has a sentimental value towards you.
Oh, I guess.
Gay way.
Yeah, no homo.
I thought
Alex and I work together.
Jesus, Rage. Do you know how many people live in that house?
Okay.
On YouTube. Like thousands.
Yeah, this is what I'm glad we had Anson coach Rage Page change her background so that we could see a very stock image of a house that's been used a million times.
I don't know. There's something about having a piano in the house. I'm starting to not trust a lot of people with piano in houses.
Oh, Adam A. Adam A. is on the panel. Adam, you have to cam up because I don't know you unless someone else knows you. You have to. No one can see you except me, but you do have to cam up, and you have to do a series of hand signs that I will instruct you through, and I can add you to the panel.
It's making gang members.
Yeah, you don't have to have your cam on the panel. Just to get on the panel, you have to have it on.
Yes, and Adam has left once that was said.
Well, you know what that means.
Maybe he doesn't have a cam, but yeah, if we don't know you, Adam, and no one knows you, you do have to go in the background, and you have to. Yeah, I don't know how I let you on, Futo. I'm not exactly sure how that happened.
I told you don't. You know, a lot of people let me on their streams straight away. I think it's because I'm.
Maybe you came around before the P bomber did, because I was a lot more trusting before that happened.
No. It's because I'm authenticated. If I'm on Confluence, you can see me as authenticated account.
Yeah, but don't say anything more about that. Oh, Adam says no. I clicked the wrong link. I don't know what that does. That mean you clicked the wrong link, as in you accidentally joined and you didn't mean to join, or does that mean that you were trying to join and then you clicked away? I'm not sure what that means, Adam.
I imagine it means that he clicked the wrong link.
Also, is Adam A? Is that the same as Adama? Because this was the trans person, and then we have this. Is this the same person? I actually don't know. I mean, probably, right?
Yeah.
Switching YouTube accounts though. Sussy. Okay.
Yeah, he likes transitioning.
That's an Anson move right there.
Anson, Anson, it's not fair to put Rage Page's pic on screen when she doesn't want to do it herself.
Hold on, can't you just change the name in your account?
Yeah, you can, yes.
There's all sorts of different rules for that. You can change it a certain number of times every week.
For display name?
Yeah, I just wanted to listen to you guys. Well, now you can come up. I mean, if you pay money, I mean, then, now you're back, okay? Unless, I mean, you could just listen, of course, but if you want to come on panel, you can. Although then we have to go through the third security authentication, which is having me, talk to you before you. But we can do that. Absolutely. We can, Because my theory is people that are donating are probably not trying to destroy my channel. Although, maybe that's...
Well, they could always charge back, just saying.
Hold on.
That's real. Apparently, it's really hard to do on YouTube because Anson kept saying he wanted his dono back. So I was like, "Is this a thing that Anson could screw my channel?" Apparently, it's really hard. It's a lot easier on Streamlabs.
I've done it.
Anson,
we'll see. We'll see.
Did you look up anything more with Philip K. Dick?
Oh yeah, that was interesting. Like I didn't know.
Philip K. Dick is based.
I looked at some of his books. I'd never heard of him before. So
you've never heard of Philip K. Dick?
No.
Okay, this is a rare, holy shit, this is a rare me and Keelan possible agreement. Keelan, have you seen the movie A Scanner Darkly? Like the movie, not the book, the movie.
No, I own the book though.
Okay, that's probably, I haven't read the book, but the movie is incredible. It's an incredible movie. It's cell shaded, it's beautiful, it's a great, so that's something we could probably agree on.
I didn't know Keelan could read. Oh, I guess owning the book doesn't mean.
Let's Chief has seen A Scanner Darkly. God, I remember where I was when I watched that movie. Like I can replay the moment in my head, which is rare because I have partial aphantasia, but I can. Wait, Alpha, is this the real Alpha in my back chat? I'm not sure. Alpha, you got to cam up. It could be the actual Alpha.
Why does Rage Page have?
You can't cam up like that, Alpha. What kind of cam up was that? Yeah, I'm seeing nothing, Alpha. Are you? No, I need to see your face. Okay, and give me one of these. I think it's the real Alpha.
Just saying.
I think it's the real Alpha.
Oh, I thought it said something.
Alpha else. Never shows. Okay, we got this guy's funny as hell. So yeah, I'm 90% sure this is him. But we're gonna put a little thing. I know his voice instantly. Okay, say something, Alpha.
Yeah, it's me, man. You know it's me.
Oh shit, it is Alpha. Okay. Oh, now we're having fun. Good to see you, Alpha. How you been?
I'm all right, man. I just came from the college, UCLA. So believe it or not, there's about a classroom of people watching you right now.
Alpha, you're my dad.
You all suck. You all suck. No, I'm only joking.
I don't want nobody on this panel to run. Nobody. So make sure you get get your blunts, get your Crown Royal, get whatever you need to drink, because I got 8 questions tonight. 8 questions coming from UCLA students.
Hold on, I gotta grab a Zin then, Alpha. You guys talk, it'll take me 2 seconds. I gotta grab a Zin. I want to be locked in for this, okay?
All right. So
you guys get acquainted with Alpha and the UCLA college students.
I don't answer
I'll give y'all a background of me. I have an IQ of 120. I'm finishing my doctorate right now in naturopathic medicine and my PhD. I have a bachelor's in philosophy, concentration ethics, and I have a master's degree in science, and I have 2 associates combined together to give me 1 biology degree in biology, emphasis on natural science. And I'm 6'6", 240 pounds, 2XL hand size, 18 shoes, and yes, I'm rather big in the man department. Not afraid to say it.
You're my dad.
Now, I'm telling y'all all that tonight, and my zodiac sign is Leo. I'm telling y'all all that tonight because I got 8 questions for this panel. Everybody on this panel, don't run. Do not run. And shout out to you, Rage Page lady. I don't want you to go nowhere either because I want your input too. Absolutely. I got 8 questions, and we're going to try to get through them as fast as possible. Here they are. We're going to go one by one, but I'll get a rundown of what they are. Number 1, what is base? Number 2, what is orthodox?
Wait, let's go one by one though. If you think about it, Alpha, let's go one by one.
Well, I want to give you them all first so you can start thinking about them.
Oh, okay,
and
okay.
Then I will go one by one.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to give you them all first because this is coming from a multitude of UCLA students. They don't understand y'all. They have no idea what y'all position is. Y'all all
Can you show us the UCLA students? Is that possible?
No, I can't do that. They all, trust me, they all in the little spot at UCLA where they play video games and they put a big screen board up and all that shit. So
yeah, no, for
8
sure.
questions. Yeah. Just the basic 8 questions that I have. Number 1, what is base? Number 2, what is orthodox? Number 3, do y'all support feminism?
Alpha, hold up for a second. SpeakEazy, apparently, I don't know if this is actually SpeakEazy because I've been triggered before. SpeakEazy, if you can hear me, give me one of these. Give thumbs up. Holy shit, it is SpeakEazy. Okay. Okay, it is actually. I thought I was being trolled. Good to see you, SpeakEazy.
Good to see you too.
How you doing?
Not bad. How's everyone doing?
We're doing fantastic.
No fucking way.
Yeah, I thought this was a fucking P bomber or something. You know, I'm not gonna lie.
Who is this?
This is a SpeakEazy.
Right,
introduce yourself.
Everybody. How you doing? Shout out to you, brother.
Shout out to you. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your question. I actually came up because your question. So go ahead.
Good.
Okay, great.
We gotta get through this as fast as possible. All right. Number 4, why certain women are accepted and certain women are rejected. I'll give that in when we get to it. Number 5, is Andrew Wilson a simp? Number 6, do you support the rainbow/T crowd? I don't want to get your channel banned. That's quote unquote Cosmic Fox, if you know what I'm saying. Number 7,
yeah, gotcha. This dude is not at
what is the solution for the low birth rate for the quote European Caucasian people? Number 8, are white people in America becoming the new black people? And the last question,
I thought there's only 8.
What is an independent conservative? And that's it. Those are I might be 9, so those are the questions I got. We can go one by one.
Like them students at the UCLA are all stupid and can't count, I guess. That's great. Glad to hear.
Well, I just got that last one via text. So the last one's via text. So number one, what is base? I'm gonna be Socrates. I'm gonna be Plato. I'm gonna ask the questions, and all of y'all are gonna be Socrates.
The definition of based?
Yes. What is that? Explain to me what it is. I don't know what it is. Tell me what is base.
Internet slang that people use.
Stop. Let me make this very clear. Stop. I want Confluence. You to do your round robin with everybody.
Oh,
and then I want
snake
you to see if you got it.
Okay, let's do it. Clockwise, snakewise. Okay, 10 seconds or less for this because it's a definitional thing. Clockwise and snakewise, as Doomerang says. Okay.
Yeah, I'm Plato. I'm answering the question.
Okay, we'll put you at the back then. Okay, so my understanding, based is a slang. I would say the way I define it, it's the opposite of cringe. It's something you agree on. So if something's based, you agree on it, you like it, you say it's based. It's based. It's based. SpeakEazy, your turn.
Yeah, it's. Oh, sorry. Hold up. It's just based in reality. That's literally the slang. It's a short form of based in reality.
Based. Okay, Mo.
What was the question again? Oh, was based?
What is based?
Yeah, it's like I think pretty much what Speed said. It's a slang that arose in not too long ago, and it's basically just based on reality. A lot of sites also use it for their version of reality. So they might say each side will say, "Oh, based on like what they're hearing," because they think it more aligns with their worldview.
I'd probably say the same thing. It's slang. It's usually to show support for either a cultural idea or concept.
Based. Anson?
Yeah, for me, the way that I've heard it used in context, it means that you agree with what someone's position is and the foundational principles for which those positions arose.
Alex?
My understanding of it is it's like you're praising someone for having like an original or a non-mainstream opinion that's like either uniquely theirs or very much a representation of something you already agree with.
Okay, Rage. Rage is dead. Futon? Oh, wait, no, Rage alive. Go ahead.
I'll take it a different way and say that it's more so the foundation in which something is built upon.
No cross-talk, Futoy.
No, sorry, I was talking to my cat. Sorry about that.
Oh, okay. Okay, Futoy, now it's your turn. What is based?
Having a good foundation, possibly.
Okay, gay answer.
It's not a word I use.
Okay, Keelan?
Before I start, I'll give a quick introduction. My name is Keelan. I have a 130 IQ, and I dropped out of high school because I think that degrees are for people who have IQ 10 points less than mine. And I'll give you two answers to what based is. It's what you use to soak up the juices from a turkey and put it back over the meat.
True. What's the second answer, though?
You can't count either.
You say, yeah, apparently not. You said two answers. Okay, there we go. Alpha, did that enlighten you? Were we perspicacious enough in our responses?
Well, for me to give this response to them, I'm basically hearing that base is a slang for a person that has a real world position that is similar to yours. Would that be a good summation?
It's kind of like the slang true and real, like the trill from like 20 years ago in the black community. It's like kind of wrapped up in like a whole bunch of like a combination of everything everybody said. It's not just what you boiled it down to.
Yeah, I think I broadly, it's like as Mara says, right? Base means dope. Yeah, like usually it's going to be what you think is based, right? So like
no, it's usually made to like confirm a statement of fact. That's usually when people are saying something is based.
People use
because
it also,
means like that was based in reality. Like, dude, you're based in reality. You're not fucking going off track.
Because people also use them when someone says something like completely off the wall, right?
Well, now because it's
off the wall and true, I would think.
Not
now it's become more like used just in a way to as agreeance.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's also the ironic usage.
term.
Like if someone says something racist, I'll say based, but I mean like it's kind of an ironic.
Yeah, that's a sarcastic way of using it. Like
Yeah.
you're saying that sarcastically it's based in reality.
In essence, it means
but it's
nothing
not
and
based in
everything
reality
at the
because of the
same
way
time.
you're saying it.
Right.
Yeah. Alex is exactly right. It's Gen Z lingo, right? It doesn't. Nothing means anything anymore.
It's like 6'7".
Yes. Yeah.
But nobody
No,
thinks
that
it's
literally
real
has no
world.
meaning.
Because
That's
SpeakEazy said something real world, and I think that's important. So nobody's adding that, or you're taking that out.
I think that's
If you perceive it to be based in your paradigm is of what you view the world, then yeah, it would be to that person real world.
Yeah, based in reality. Yeah.
Right.
Okay, I like that. I kind of wrote a little bit of it all down, but I got it. Okay, so what is Orthodox? That's number 2. What is that?
Like we
Shit,
talking
okay.
my bad.
Yeah. Well,
It's
actually,
like
are we allowed to
Orthodox
ask?
Christianity, Orthodox Judaism.
Yeah, we're
Orthodox
talking like
religion?
yeah.
No,
What,
the
can we
question
ask
is
clarifying
He means
questions,
the
Alpha?
definition of the word.
If you have to ask
Okay,
a question about his question, it's because your IQ is less than 120.
Okay, shut the fuck up, Keelan. I will answer it. Okay.
I'll just answer directly.
Clockwise and snakewise, Mo. Clockwise and snakewise.
Well, you weren't
okay?
answering, so shit
I
it up
am
the pot.
answering. I am answering. Okay, so orthodox depends what you mean. It means that you are right in the same as orthogonal angles, right? It means that you're right. In a big O, orthodoxy, it means a different thing in Christianity, but it means that you have a right and correct perspective on teaching. Ortho, right? Doxology, right? Doctrine and stuff, right? Teaching.
Yeah, faithful
That's
to
what it
the
means.
original doctrine. That's what it would mean in a religious
Holy.
context. Right?
Okay. So in like
Is that what he's asking though? Is it
I
what-
don't know. I'm
what
just
is
gonna
it?
I'm gonna answer to what I think it is. I mean what Clairvoyant said is you know,
Clairvoyance based.
Yeah. And all, but in like everyday language, if you're talking about Eastern Orthodox, it is the church that was founded in the first century Christians that has apostolic succession. That's just a really quick summary.
Big soda.
I agree with everything you all said. I think that's a fair definition.
But if you're talking in a general sense, it just means traditional, mainstream, conventional. Like these words would be.
Yeah,
other
I
words
was
we
answering to what I thought he meant versus like
I'm
dissecting
just
the word.
It's hard to these questions. Like
I'm
the
not-
fact
I'm
that
not
these
sure.
questions
I don't
came
know
from
what- yeah.
UCLA students is wild to me.
I don't think they necessarily did, but maybe.
There's the little hope for what's happening in the schools.
So in terms of the context of the question, Alpha, you're asking because you want to have better context for understanding the panels that we're on and what we do, and that would be related to the Orthodox Christians and the Ortho Bros on the internet in the context of the internet conversations around Orthodox Christianity. So when we're talking about Orthodox on our panels, that's what we're talking about like 99% of the time. So Orthodox Christians.
Okay, Alex.
Yeah, I mean,
Alex?
it mostly just refers to like traditional concepts, conventional things. It's not like new or anything like that.
Okay, Rage.
It just shows though that
You're muted,
more
Rage.
people are hearing about
Rage, you-
the Orthodox Church. That's what's up.
Mm-hmm.
Rage, you went from muted to or unmuted to mute. I don't know if you. Oh, Rage dropped off. Okay, Futoy.
It's 4:30 in the morning here, so I'm kind of tired. But going along with tradition, I guess.
Okay.
Stop saying
I
marriage
guess.
is gay, dickhead.
It's a little gay, but fine, Keelan.
Well, that is gay.
Hey, I'm not supposed to crosstalk, Keelan.
It's a sex position.
Okay. Alpha, did we pass the UCLA tests or really what's good? Oh, wait,
So
Rage
my
Page is back. Wait. First of all, Rage Page, if you're here, your thoughts? She might not be here. Okay, keep going, Alpha. She's buffering. She is buffering. Girl be buffering.
Well, based on what I heard, my summation is that it's Orthodox specific to a specific religion, meaning Eastern Orthodox religion, I heard the word traditional come up a few times. But to be honest with you, Confluence, I think your definition is the most confusing because you said it's right leaning or rightward up. I didn't fully get the understanding of what you were saying.
I don't know which direction you were going, so I was just giving what the word means in the broadest possible context. I was kind of giving what I think is like a dictionary and etymological understanding of the word. I don't know where you're going though, Alpha. I don't know if you're trying to go into orthodoxy, like Eastern Orthodoxy, or what you're going into. It just means right teaching. That's what I was trying to say. That's what the word means.
Okay, that's fine. I like that. So I like that. No, now that you explain it, your definition makes sense. I'll give you that. So I think I got it. Right teaching to the original philosophy of a specific religion, meaning Eastern Orthodox. Is that basically the basics of that word? What is Orthodox?
Yeah, depending on what you're like the context you're meaning it in, right? But Orthodox is also a boxing stance, right? So like it all depends on the context of what you're asking. But if you're asking in the sense of like why you're hearing it so much on the internet, yes, that's what it's referring to most of the time is Orthodox.
I apologize. To be more specific, when I'm asking y'all these questions, and shout out to you, SpeakEazy, for saying that, because there is something called Orthodox boxing style and unorthodox, right? I'm ambidextric. I can do both sides. Essentially,
this dude is really
when I say Orthodox, I'm trying to find out how y'all are using it. That's what's confusing. The way y'all using these words on these panels are very confusing to people.
Oh, it's almost always, yeah, it's almost always then, if you hear it on a panel, it's almost always in the context of Eastern Orthodox.
Yeah, it's always in the religious context most of the time. And that's just like faithful to the original doctrine. They have apostolic succession going back to the apostles, the original church. That's what.
I actually got into an argument with a grad student who's from Marina Del Rey, and she's a part of the Orthodox Church in Marina Del Rey, and she can't stand the way y'all use that word.
Yeah,
she's starting a YouTube channel and everything about it now. So that's why I'm asking, because she's been raising hell on campus, saying that what the way y'all using it is not the way it's supposed to be.
For snapping up.
Female that attends an Orthodox church can get on stream and start preaching. I don't know. Yeah, I want to see this. I can't wait to see her.
All right, next question.
She is an Orthodox. She's about to start screaming about the church. That's for sure.
You're not coming across like you have a high IQ, dude. Is that all just bullshit?
Next question. Do you support feminism?
Alpha, could you ask the UCLA students if they could like and subscribe?
That's true. That's true. True. That's a good. Thank you, Keelan. Thank you, Keelan.
That's another part I bring into question.
But do I support feminism? No, I don't. Unless it's watered down to like some basic stuff. But in general, the way feminism is understood today, and those some fat cloud SpeakEazy, you distracted me. But I do not support feminism as it is understood now and in the past, like probably 80 years.
Yeah, I'd say no. From the ground up, no.
No, no version of it, even the first wave.
Facts.
Same answer, no. I think even if I was generous and grant them all the good that it claims, it would still be no.
Well, I'm actually of two minds on this. In terms of like my personal experience, I've found much better luck in the dating marketplace and breeding strategy success for feminist women. I think that they're easier to breed with. But in terms of like a strategy for societal collapse, it's an excellent one, and I don't suggest it unless you want to destroy a society.
Pretty good answer.
Yes, all of it, every last bit.
Wait, sorry. Do you like? I'm not supposed to cross that. Do you like it or do you not like it?
Yes, I said yes. Everyone else said no, so I'm saying yes.
That's so gay, Al. You're just trying to be devil's advocate. Futo.
Can I get Alex? You said you do support feminism. Can I get confirmation on that?
Yep, I do.
Why?
No crosstalk.
Because it's based.
Yeah, no crosstalk. Come on now.
Yeah, we're not supposed to. That's my fault. I started the crosstalk. Alex just said something untoward. That was my bad. Okay, Futoy.
I don't know if you heard me, or I said sorry for snapping at you. It's just I'm 4:30 and I'm really tired. I agree with the dictionary definition of feminism. I think people are all equal, of course, and to think people are equal is just crazy to me.
Futoy, if it's 4:30, we have someone that is wanting to join.
Oh, yeah,
are you okay if I kick you?
Just the dude said don't run. Like I don't want to seem like I'm running.
Yeah, he's not running. He's not running. To be clear, 07's Futoy. We have someone special joining. We can all take a guess who it is. But Keelan, you're next.
I support women.
Such a gay thing to say if you think about it. Sorry, that's me cross-talking. Okay, Rage Page is maybe still buffering.
Anson ruined her internet.
Apparently. Okay. Alpha, did we get that correct? How did the UCLA students think about what we said? Are they loving us? Are they hating us? Like, what's good?
I'll find out on Friday. I got to go back and link up with him Friday. So I won't know until then. All right. So, but what I'm getting is that on this panel, there is no unified anti-feminism and there's no unified pro-feminism. Would that be a correct summation?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
I think we all support women.
No, some people don't.
That's not the same as supporting feminism.
I mean, it kind of is.
No,
it really isn't.
Well, what
feminism doesn't support women. Feminism is harmful.
Let's ignore feminism for a second. Do we just all support women? Is that something we can all agree on?
Yeah,
I support women.
Support women, like
support them. How?
I support my wife.
Yeah. I was just about to say.
I support Big Soda's wife. Absolutely.
You gotta calm down now.
Yeah, so no one has defined women, or I'm sorry, not women. No one's defined feminism, and no one has defined what is support.
Charlie Kirk is here.
Well, I didn't think we had to.
What's a woman?
What do you define it as?
No, we're not doing that. Let's go to the next question. All right. Here's the question: why certain women do y'all accept versus other women? And here are the women that they name. I'm just gonna call out the name. Let me say this. I don't know if y'all do accept these women. I don't know. I'm just presuming. I'm presuming.
Just a clarifying question before you get into the list. What do you mean by accept these women?
Good question. Meaning, do you guys support what these women are doing or saying? Do you support what they're doing as far as their messaging? Because that's giving a lot of people confusion. There's certain types of women that they told me. I'm going to name the name. Anna Kasparian. Louise Perry. Louise Perry.
Also based.
Stop talking.
Sorry.
Pearl Davis. Shoe on the head. Shoe on the head. I don't know her name. They just told me that with that word.
I'm sorry.
And Rachel Wilson.
What was the second one?
I'll say them again. The first one was Anna Kasparian. Anna Kasparian. The second one was
Rachel
Louise
Wilson.
Perry.
The only woman you named on that list for me.
Louise Perry. The third one is Pearl Davis. The fourth one is Shoe on the Head. I don't know her name.
If you think not,
it's just Shoe on head. Yeah,
and her name is June. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know her now. I never watched her before. And then Rachel Wilson.
Okay. I will, as the starter, I will say all those people are great. I mean, even if they disagree with me, like Anna Kasparian, but she is my spirit animal, if you think about it, and she is. The only one I don't like is Pearl. I think Pearl is untoward. I'm not a fan of Pearl, but everyone else, those four, don't threaten me with a good time. Absolutely. SpeakEazy.
Yeah, no, none of them except Rachel. All the other ones are just lost.
Harsh times. Mo.
Yeah, actually, the only ones he listed on there, I would, if you say accept, would be Rachel Wilson. The rest can either like grifters or people I don't agree with, or they've had wild ass takes that are just out there that don't make any sense.
Shoe on head? That's crazy. Okay, Big Soda.
I'd probably give a close answer to SpeakEazy and Mo. I don't watch a lot of Rachel Wilson content, but the little bit that I've seen, she seems like a pretty good debater, and she said most of the stuff I agree with.
Yeah. So as someone who was like not always on like the side of the panel verse, and in terms of like coming over and like understanding like red pill and heterodox thought, that the red pill pushes and ortho bros and all them, I think actually Pearl Davis was kind of like my gateway into like this sort of sphere and opening my mind from like a mainstream non-pilled person. And so I actually like Pearl because she served as a gateway for me into this community.
God, I hate Anson sometimes.
And in terms of the ones that I actually agree with, though, Rachel Wilson will be the only one on that list that I would like find agreement with.
Terrible times, Alex.
No, yes, no.
Wait, is that yes to Shoe? Please,
Yes.
God, come on.
Yes,
Okay,
for sure.
good. Finally,
No to
a sense of a voice of reason.
A
Okay,
normal fucking person. I know, right?
Keelan.
I don't know who any of these women are, but if they are well-to-do citizens in this United States of America, they're all right with me.
True.
Okay. Okay, there you go. Alpha, what do you think of that? How's
Well,
that
I
hit
mean,
you?
Based on what y'all said, Rachel Wilson got the most yeses. Anna and Pearl got no's, but Pearl got a yes. Shu got a few more yeses than everybody because no one didn't speak out against her specifically. And then everybody else got either yes or no round out. So that right there is that one, that her name is the one that's causing a lot of problems. Rachel Wilson. She's causing a lot of problems.
Is she?
And yes, they don't.
Failed out of Hollywood.
What do you mean by causing a problem? Why is she causing a problem?
Can I be brutally honest with you?
Do it.
You can. Go ahead. Hit us.
Rachel Wilson has 3 baby daddies.
Mm-hmm.
So what does that have to do with anything?
But it's
good question. The reason why she's causing problems is because her entire life is anti to the quote unquote conservative narrative.
That's retarded. That's some retard shit, Alpha, with all due respect.
So let me ask you this logic question.
That's not me. Hold on.
Hold up, Alpha.
Oh, that's the UCLA students. I'm sorry, yeah.
I want you to logically answer this. All right. And we're going to take it away from anyone's personal shit here. Say you have a woman that had a child with her husband, and that husband dies. Then she finds a new husband after her husband dies, and then she has another child with that husband, and then this husband also dies. Does that mean she's not living a traditional lifestyle if she has a new husband after this and has a child with that husband?
Now you ask me my opinion or what the students are saying. Which one do you want?
Well, it seemed like you were giving your.
No, I wasn't giving mine. The students are saying that she's a feminist.
Okay, but based off what I just said, because you can't answer for the students, but you could answer to the students, right? Would that be against traditional values?
Yeah, the students are saying that she's the most complex because everything she did essentially is what feminism advocate for.
Could you answer my question, though, Alpha?
I'm just giving you what the students' perspective is. What they say.
With a name like Alpha and telling us you're 6'2" with all these degrees, you're doing a lot of dodging.
He's 6'6"
right now, right?
6'6".
Let's answer like a man would answer. And could you just answer yes or no? Would that be against traditional values?
All right, let's stop right here, SpeakEazy. All right, I don't want to get into ad hominems with you. All right, don't ad hominem me. I won't ad hominem you.
What is an ad
All right, we're not going to question manhood or nothing like that.
Can we just do the question?
Okay.
Because I definitely wasn't doing an ad hominem. So
Well, when you said answer like a man, that's an ad hominem. That's unnecessary.
That's not an ad hominem.
Can we just
No,
that is an ad hominem.
No,
it's kind of not an ad hom if you think about it,
Can we
though.
just do the questions?
You got to ask SpeakEazy.
Well, what if I said, why don't you look me eye to eye? And I know you can't because you're not as tall as me. Isn't that ad hominem?
Eye to eye?
No.
On
First
the
of all,
internet, you want me to look you eye to eye?
that also isn't an ad
hom.
hom.
We're on the internet.
That was pretty funny, though.
What are you talking about?
That is funny.
The point I'm making is SpeakEazy. You may not think it's ad hominem, but I take it as.
A man that is 6'3" would have the confidence to answer a question.
He's 6'6", SpeakEazy. 6'6".
Whatever. A man that's 6'6".
No, it's not whatever.
According to the UCLA students.
It's not whatever. I'm a heavyweight, sir. You're a lightweight. I'm a heavyweight, sir. So let's keep it on the topics, please. Can we please do that?
Everybody in my life is bigger than me, bro. They all go down the same
Can we
way.
please keep it on the topic? Confluence. Can we please?
Yeah. We'll keep it. Do you have the next question or like what?
Yes, I have the next question. Confluence. I do.
He's 6'7".
Would that be against traditional values?
What's the next question?
Sir, what is your question? Ask your question again, sir. Go ahead.
You really need me to repeat it all? Here, let me help you out.
Yes, I want you to repeat it, sir. Yes, I want you to repeat it.
A woman has a child with her husband. Her husband dies. She finds a new husband, has a child with this husband, and that husband also dies. Then she finds a new husband and has a child with this husband. Is that against traditional values?
In my interpretation, my personal, yes.
That sounds like a Black Widow to me.
How so?
Because in my personal opinion, she should have stopped at the first husband.
So after her husband died, it wouldn't be traditional for her to get a new husband.
No, not in my personal view. No, it would not.
Your personal view. Okay. And do you have like an objective standard for this?
Yeah, that's my own personal objective standard. In my opinion, she's a quote unquote baby mama hood rat. But go ahead.
Okay, so now wait, I just want everyone to see clearly this isn't from the UCLA students. That's his personal opinion right there.
Yeah, okay,
so let's make that fucking clear right now.
SpeakEazy.
Mr. Alpha over here. Mr. Alpha over here.
Okay. Yeah.
Alpha 6'6" and IQ is correlated with height.
By the sound of
Okay, first of all, we got a Rob nor Rain.
Okay. What is the standard of traditional that you are holding that is being broken there?
Let's do the questions instead of this back and forth. We got like five more left.
Shut up, Anson. Shut up.
Shut
up, Anson. Nobody gives a fuck about you, bro.
Tell me to shut the fuck
Why don't you
up.
say the shit you said when I wasn't on the panel with you? Why don't you say that shit to my face?
Yeah, come on.
Why don't you say that shit to my face that you say when I'm not on panels, bro? Shut up. Nobody comes to talk to you, bro. You're irrelevant.
Tell me to shut up. Fuck you.
Shut up.
Anson, shut the fuck up.
Shut up, Anson. Shut up.
Gentlemen. Can we please get back to the fuck up?
What is the objective standard you're holding that is being broken in that case?
Sir, that response I gave you was not from the UCLA student, so I want to make that clear. That was my own personal.
Mr. 120 IQ, you can't keep up. Is those too big of words for you?
SpeakEazy. Maybe your IQ is higher than his.
What is the objective standard you are holding that is being broken in the hypothetical that I gave you?
That is not my objective. That's my personal, sir, which is subjective.
Yes, but what is the standard you objectively hold by your subjective? I'm asking, what is the standard that's being broken that makes it not traditional in your subjective view?
Because I don't approve, my personally subjective, I don't approve of women having multiple baby daddies, regardless of how it happens.
You son of a bitch.
Okay, so just to be clear, if a woman has a kid with more than one man, no matter what the situation is, that is against traditional values?
That's against my interpretation of traditional values.
So you have a retarded personal interpretation of what traditional means. So
that's your personal opinion. I respect it.
A little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question.
Can we move forward?
Probably be a consensus opinion too.
I have a question.
Can we move forward?
Alpha, I have a question for you.
Why are you white knighting so hard? Just wondering.
What?
Who, me?
No, the other guy.
What did you ask me?
Who?
Why are you white knighting so hard?
What do you mean by white knighting?
You gotta defend a girl just to feel good about
Alex,
yourself. I'm just wondering.
I gotta defend a girl just to what? Can you finish? Hey.
What?
Find the balls that it sounds like you have, and speak up.
Oh, motherfucker! You
speak up, bro.
You want to start this shit?
Speak up.
Look, gentlemen, can we
stop hesitating? Why? What's like? This is why you got these pussies on the internet that hide behind cameras, call themselves alphas, and talk all this shit, bro. You like use your voice. God gave it to you, bro.
No, speak easy.
Speak up.
No.
Oh my God, this guy looks like he's locked in somebody's basement.
My dude, just
how
so
do you know the UCLA student?
We're about to have a fun
him on the
time,
weekends
okay?
in that basement
Just
of
give me
yours.
a minute. I'm gonna get to my computer and we're gonna
Holy
talk.
fuck, eh?
Right.
Can we move forward?
Alpha,
somebody just started
120
something.
IQ.
They're
He has
gonna wanna
every
fucking
degree
stop.
knowledge. Man.
Listen, if any time you stick up for the facts or truth is white knighting,
What
then
truth?
call
What
me
truth are you
Mr. White
standing up
Knight
for?
Easy,
Huh?
all right?
Go
I'll
ahead. What
change my
truth?
name to Mr.
Give me
White
the
Knight
name. Give me the
Easy
truth you're
just for
standing
you.
up for, buddy.
He made a claim against
you don't wanna do
conservatism.
no
He was
harming,
testing the
man.
logic.
You fucking idiot.
Did he bring?
Sorry, say that again.
Something objectivism. I
Okay,
think.
what's wait? Okay, what is Alex? What is the white knighting we're talking about? What did SpeakEazy says white knighting?
Well, he mentioned that what's his name? Alpha mentioned that Rachel Wilson has kids from 3 different fathers, none of which are the person she's currently married to, as far as I know.
You're an idiot. So you don't even know the facts. See, right there, like you don't know the actual truth.
He was asking.
That's
the
not how it
question on
goes.
behalf of other people. He was asking.
Andrew's the third. You
moron.
moron.
People.
You don't
okay,
even
cool.
know the shit you're spreading. You hear somebody saying
she has kids
you're
with
a
2
fucking
other
parent.
guys that died.
You're a fucking parent. Talk about white knighting. Why do you parent shit, Alexander?
And he's
Why are
saying
you a
that
bird?
basically,
Why
I don't
are
know
you
why
a
you'd
bird,
have 3
Alexander?
different baby daddies.
What's wrong with being
bird?
Despite her being,
Why are you a bird?
Nobody says bird in the panel verse, dude. That's like a Torontonian thing.
Why are you
But Alex, why is that bad? I guess why is it? Because SpeakEazy is defending is going against what Alpha's saying.
I am
and you said that I brought that up. I didn't bring that up.
Will
you
shut
fucking
the
liar.
fuck up for a minute?
This guy brought that up.
Whoa!
When you keep lying.
I'm pro-feminism,
This
so I don't think
idiot
that's bad at
Alpha
all.
over here,
But by
Mr.
conservative
120
standards, it seems
IQ
a
over
little
here is
weird
the
to
one who
have
brought it
3
up.
different fathers for 3 different kids. So
Hey,
I
guys.
imagine that his concern is it seems like it's not a very
It's not
good
his
conservative person to
concern.
put up there as like this
Y'all aren't paying attention.
person to
He's just
look up
talking
to.
now.
Hey guys, let's
especially
shut the
since it
fuck
seems to
up.
represent
So
a
what's
lot
the
of
standard
feministic
being broken?
concepts
What's
and
the standard
beliefs.
in the situation I gave you? What's the standard being broken? Can you answer that?
Monogamy, one child
3
with one
different
woman.
fathers.
Oh my lord! If do you know what does monogamy mean? That you can never be monogamous with someone else? Does that
Is
mean
Andrew
that?
Wilson religious?
Does that
Andrew
mean
Wilson
that?
follow the word
Does
of the
that
Bible?
mean that? Melanie, answer
Does
the
Andrew
fucking
Wilson
question.
follow the word
What
of
the
Bible?
fuck?
Hey,
Listen,
Answer the question with a question.
Answer the
I'm
question.
sorry, I didn't realize this. I didn't realize this was the SpeakEazy show.
Melvin.
No,
answer
it's
the
just you're
question.
asking something that's not relevant.
Melvin, you only
This
came
is
up
the
because
first time
I'm
you've
here. So
moderated
what
the
are you
panel all
talking
night.
about?
Don't
To
start
you,
now,
it was
okay?
the speakeasy
Shut the fuck
show.
up, Mel.
You only came up because I was here, Mel.
Yeah, that is
You
actually
was
true,
the
Mel. You weren't here
SpeakEazy show.
before.
Fucking dumb.
SpeakEazy, I have a question.
Yes.
You raise your hand. This isn't fucking kindergarten,
Influence,
bro.
why are you a sim?
Put your fucking
SpeakEazy.
hand
So I think
down.
this could all be solved.
Shut up,
like,
Mel.
there's obviously a disconnect. Like we're talking past each other, right? You and Alpha, you and Anson, blah blah blah. What is your IQ? It's either so far beyond Alpha, who's at 120, a respectable 120, or it's like
I don't know
around
about
the same,
Alpha because I need to know if Alpha's paid his loans. Bank of America has been on chat with me asking to pay it back for him.
That is what Emmet wanted to ask, so I'll allow it.
Off and jump in on my computer, okay?
Okay, I'll hold the spot because we are at max. Okay,
I'm sure.
But Alpha, are you really 6'6"?
Yes.
Can we do the question?
How big is your penis?
Wow.
That's
That's a
untoward.
gay question.
That's
All right,
untoward.
Brian Shapiro.
Alpha, get to your next
Back.
question. Get to your next question. We're not going into the
I
gay
got a
mode
question
right
for
now.
Alpha, how do you spell IQ?
9.5 inches, 7.5 inches thick, sir.
I didn't want you. No, none of us want. Fuck off, Keelan. You did that to us, Keelan. No, we didn't want to. We didn't want him to say that. If you think about it. But Alpha, what is your next question so we can stop talking about your fucking gay shit?
Thank you. The next question is: do you support the T people, quote unquote transgender? I don't want to get your panel flagged or nothing like that.
Okay. No, I don't support. I don't support
This is why
the
I
transgender
joined.
movement. Okay, we're going clockwise and snakewise. So I would say no broadly. SpeakEazy.
No.
Mo.
No. I do not support the Skittles people.
Okay,
Avery.
I love Skittles. What's wrong with you?
What do you think my answer is?
Hey, I have to ask. I'm contractually obligated to ask. Okay.
No.
All right. I'm shocked.
Mr. 6'3"
I'm shocked. I'm clutching my pearls.
Mr.
Okay.
6'3" over here definitely supports the T's, don't you? Come on, the answer. We want your answer too.
Big Soda, your turn.
Big Soda.
No for children and no for adults. I just don't belong in our society. It's crazy.
I think that asking the question, do I support them, is like an incorrect way of thinking about them. People with the mental illness need to be committed. It's not a matter of supporting them or not supporting them. It's a matter of getting them, separated from society so they don't do any harm.
Isn't that giving them support?
Do you?
Yeah, I disavow that. To be clear, I disavow that.
This is such a stupid question. It's not about supporting them. Are you?
SpeakEazy, shut the fuck up. There's no crosstalk during Q&A.
That's true. There is no
crosstalk right now.
The dude's
no
You're talking a lot there for a dumbass.
Dinks around. Are you okay with that, Anson?
We will get to the crosstalk. Anson, are you done? Anson, are you done?
Hey, go dilate or something, you weird fuck.
Fuck off.
Okay, Mel, you got your time.
Yeah.
Careful to speak. His manly voice is about to come out.
It's already out.
Like literal small dick energy, bro.
Small dick energy.
Okay, Mel. Okay, no crosstalk. No crosstalk.
We get it.
No crosstalk. Mel, say your stance. Say your stance.
Yes, and SpeakEazy is an
Big dick and
incompetent
tits.
panelist.
You weird fuck.
See, you literally can't shut up. You're a little child, dude. Grow.
You didn't shut up when I was talking.
The crosstalk will happen.
You're not cool, bro.
Both of you. Okay, we will get to the crosstalk. Please, God. Okay, Mel, say your stance.
Yes, and SpeakEazy really needs to learn how to act his fucking age.
All right, Alex.
If you're gonna say that, he's gonna crosstalk because then you're like invoking
I'm gonna
him.
crosstalk back and call him an immature prick.
Okay, fine. Alex, you're next.
You need to act your age.
At least I know I'm a dude.
I guess I'm not sure what you mean by support as people. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly either. Movement-wise, I'm not really sure. Oh, Elderline has paid $20 to mute Mel. What
a legend. Absolute legend.
It is what it is, Mel. It is what it is. Do we have a mod? Oxycat, your start timer for me if you're here. And Alpha, keep going. Otherwise, I can start a timer too. But
the reason why I asked that question is not me. The UCLA student, they don't understand because y'all use pronouns. They notice y'all using pronouns. I noticed y'all using them tonight. So that is why they wanted to know. Because
in what context are you talking? What do you mean by pronouns?
To some extent, I mean.
No, well, they call Cosmic Fox she. I don't want to offend nobody.
No, I didn't. I said him. I said he was going to get his male voice out.
Confluence uses Cosmic Fox. He calls them she pronouns. So that's why
Alpha,
they wanted to know.
Fair.
I do. I do.
Alpha, this is actually fair. Let me explain to you what's happening, right? Because a lot of people, right, were getting in trouble for not affirming people's gender and saying she when they wanted to be she or he when they wanted to be he. And then they also put on this like really girly voice. As you can tell, that's not fucking Melanie's voice, right? Like any one of yous in the world, if you actually, any of you men on this panel, if you try to do a girl's voice, you'll sound exactly like Melanie right now. And that's why, because they trick you. right? They do this trick. And what happens is people's brains are so used to when you hear girl voice, you say she, and that's how they respond. It's like a biological.
I'd love to hear what your girl voice.
That's usually how it goes.
All right,
I know you probably would. Alexander, I know you probably would because
what's
this
up?
hatred you're trying to spew towards me now is actually
hatred,
like a secret,
my man.
crush you have on me for some reason.
Who hates you?
I don't swing like that, but like the one beside you does.
What? Who hates you, my man?
So if you want to go for
I
that,
know. I know Food Toy hates me. Hey, Alex, I know Food Toy hates me.
He does, Avery. He does.
I didn't say who hates anyone. I said who hates you.
Oh, well, I was just thinking about people that hate people in this panel. I know Food Toy.
There is that for sure.
Yeah, I was just trying to throw out someone that hates someone here. You know, Food Toy's a very spiteful. Apparently, he gets mad when you disrupt his video.
But this is what happens.
Yeah,
People get tricked. They come on with female sounding voices. They come on with, looking like girls, and then people automatically assume.
I don't know if it's tricked. I don't know if it's tricked though.
Yeah, it is.
You sound like your butt hurt.
I can already picture a Confluence female Anson profile pic.
When I met Mel,
sounds like you're saying that you fell for it a couple of times.
Everybody's tricked for the female Confluence.
Oh shit.
Are you mad because I pointed out you were earlier?
Listen,
Mel is openly trans. Mel's not trying to trick
Hold your
anybody.
L, Alex, it's okay, buddy. You'll be fine.
What was that? Sorry, I didn't hear you. Your voice is so high pitched. I can't really hear you.
Can we do the
that's
next
a good
question?
one. My apologies.
That's a really good one, Doug.
Can we do the next
Oh,
question?
thank
Got
you.
him,
I
bro.
appreciate it.
Got him,
I did
bro.
get you.
Rage Page
Got him.
Fucking owned. Congratulations. Welcome to the
Boom,
party,
roasted.
pal.
It's Rage Page's turn.
Yep.
Where's the next question?
Thanks for admitting all that. Yeah, you are.
Rage Page, go.
Rage Page is. I don't know if she knows what the question
I don't
is.
think Rage Page is around.
Yeah, I'm not. Rage Page, you here?
Now that I think about it, this dude does sound
Bad
like
internet.
You absolutely do sound like a girl.
Listen to you absolutely do sound like a playmate.
You do sound like a girl. That's fun.
Are we all gonna talk like this for the rest of the night? We're gonna do some gay shit. We're not doing that. All of y'all. Fuck that
maybe
shit.
when the little bitch stops being a little bitch, we can stop.
We're not gonna. It's not happening. It's not happening. Okay, Alpha, is that
Alex, listen, let me
very
just
true.
stop
I
all of
agree.
this. Alex, let me help you out so this isn't a long night for you. I'm married,
What's
bro.
up, dude?
I'm married, bro. Sorry.
Yeah, me too.
To Mrs. Pistachios.
They're both
She's
married.
awesome.
They're both married. Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know
Does
why
your
you
wife
think I
know
care
you're on
about
the
your
internet flirting
marital
with men?
status.
Does your wife know you're on the internet flirting with men?
Never been on the internet flirting with men before, but
what do you call all this shit you're doing?
Does yours?
My wife's listening right now, actually.
So she does. Okay, that's fair. I mean, to each their
Yeah,
own.
she
I
does know that
can't
there's a
help
dude
when
on the
I can't
internet
help
trying
when
to
people
flirt with
like
you.
Bernard
Yeah.
Desar says, "I'm doing science to see if the mute timer stacks, and your scientific experiment is valid." The mute timer does, in fact, stack. It does.
Now we know.
Track.
I want
Always
to put out
beloved
one more.
Octocat.
Look at
Back
shout
that
out for
shit.
Mrs. Pistachios.
I feel so bad for
Oh,
SpeakEazy.
and then after we shout out Mrs.
I am
Pistachios, can we
taken.
look
I
at
don't
the
care about
deceiving female
your marital
confluence?
status, man. It doesn't.
Oh, and a shout out to my awesome wife listening in too. If we're just giving wives shout
Hey,
out,
shout out Avarice's wife and his baby.
there we
If
go.
you think about it, if baby's listening, shout out Avarice baby.
So the next question was, what is the solution for the low birth rate? Right, Alpha?
Well,
That's a good memory. That's a good memory. But bad
shout
profile
out
pic,
to-
Manson.
Essentially, what was confusing about that question, and I apologize for the confusion, is just that, and SpeakEazy, you did offer some clarity. That was a different angle that I never even thought about. And some of these people are texting me. But the problem is that the usage of pronouns, and then y'all say y'all don't agree with it. So I think SpeakEazy kind of cleared that up, meaning that you're doing it so you don't offend, or maybe you get tricked into using them. So that's kind of what I take away from that. Is that a good summation?
Well, some use it. Some don't give a fuck, like myself, and we
Right.
refuse to use
But
them.
yeah, when you're seeing a lot of people use it and then say they're not for it, that's what's happening, right? They're either
Right.
don't want to offend, or they don't want to get in trouble, or they're being
Or maybe they
tricked.
come on a personal level. And they
Listen,
just
I can
like-
show you. I did this to
You
my
know?
chat one
That
time.
too.
There
Your
is
dad is
some of
trans.
these like trans women that are so convincing that you wouldn't know unless they told you.
So your dad's a trans woman?
Listen, pole smoker. I'm married, bro.
You said it, dude. You said it.
Married,
I hope your
my
dad's
dick,
not
bro.
listening.
Drop
Damn,
my
you
dick, bro. You don't
sound
want
like you fucking hate him. Holy shit.
You don't want to smoke, my guy. Trust me.
I don't smoke. I'm sorry.
So keep not.
Whatever
smoking,
you
bro.
like
Shut
to
the
do in
fuck
your
up.
private time is up to
shut
you.
the
I don't
fuck
want to
up,
hear
bro.
about it.
Nobody
All
cares.
right. So the next question
remember
is.
when you wanted to start this earlier? Yeah.
Next
fuck you.
question.
The next question is, what is the
I'm enjoying.
solution?
Let's watch this continue.
What is the solution for the low
My money's on
European
SpeakEazy.
/ Caucasian birth rates?
Woman, I need more coffee.
Put that money.
Oh my god. Okay, wait, Alpha, say it again. That's a fucking doozy.
Solution for low
What
birth rates.
is the solution for the low birth rates for the group that's labeled as European / Caucasian? Just that group alone. What is the solution for that?
I actually I hate going first on this one. I don't know, because I think the solutions are pumped back to halcyon days where we didn't have birth control and stuff like that. Right now I have no idea. The only country that I want to live in that has a good birth rate, talked about it earlier on panel, is Israel, which is facts. All the other countries have shitty birth rates, and so I'm not really sure how to fix it. Child tax incentives don't seem to do it. I don't know what does it, so I have absolutely no idea. I'm hoping I get incentives from the other panelists. SpeakEazy.
Well, you're being very specific in this question to European Caucasian. I would just say the talking about the birth rate in general, because it's low in general in every country at this moment, is the bringing it back to traditional values, right? Making the family important again. If that has to be by propaganda, incentives for families, things like this, right? And also I would try to convince a lot of people to go to church, because this is a place where families stay strong together, because there's not a lot of incentives you see now is for people to get divorced. There's not a lot of incentives for people staying together and building through the hardships of marriage and shit. So yeah, the problem with the birth rate is that everybody just gives a fuck about themselves nowadays. So we need to make family important again. And to top this all off, the way you have to fix this all, because I've talked about this many times, the solution, right, the foundation to this all is abortion being legal. All right. As long as we keep allowing people to murder babies, we're going to be lost. Right. Our foundation is a society of people that believe there's nothing morally wrong with killing babies in the womb. Killing babies when they're the least, they're the most vulnerable they'll ever be. That's okay to do that. What does anyone care about any life at this point? That's what it is.
Based Mo.
Destroy feminism. I'll back what Easy said. Ban abortion. Also, a very strong pro-propaganda campaign to encourage women going into their 20s to not just wait around and chase careers. Convince them that it is actually okay to be stay-at-home moms, and that is one of the most beautiful and important jobs that they could ever do.
Okay, Avery.
Since SpeakEazy took my propaganda technique, I'm gonna filibuster into trolling and say center. I'm gonna focus on the rise of a new government, the Republic of the Gilead, a totalitarian theocratic regime that has overthrown the United States government. This dystopian society is set in the near future. That is driven by a radical interpretation of the Christian fundamentalism and established in a response to severe fertility crisis caused by environmental pollution and shit, like a lot of fertility problems. So the Gilead will enforce a strict social hierarchy based on gender, religion, and productive functions. Women are stripped of rights, banned from working, owning property, reading, or writing, and are categorized into rigid classes based on their roles. Handmaids, the commander's wives, and aunts.
30 seconds or less, Avery. Okay.
And Jezebel.
You did say you're filibustering. The filibustering is going strong.
So to go.
All right. I'd say first you have to establish meaning, and I would say the only way to do that is through salvation with Christ. I would say you have to ban abortion. You have to incentivize families, and then I would probably go as far to say you have to eliminate birth control as well.
Yeah. As a father of a daughter, I'm raising my daughter to reject the culture that exists, because if there's any possibility of my white genes, which he was referencing, like it continuing in perpetuity with the next generation, it has to be with me teaching both of my children, my male children and my female children, that they have to reject materialism and accept traditional values and basically counter culture. The degeneracy that's in our society. So it's like on an individual parental level, the responsibility.
Oh yeah, I forgot Mel's muted. I was waiting for Mel to talk. Okay, Alex, you're next.
I'm not sure there's an easy solution. I don't think any of the shit you guys just mentioned is gonna make any difference, but you know, glad to see that you're all for it. Like short of just, you know, tying people down and forcing them to have kids.
Oh, that was my solution.
Okay.
By the way,
I know it was your solution. I know.
Well, it's a very.
it was a troll too, then, right?
It was well written.
It was really well written. It was true.
So non-answer. Got it.
I mean, you want an actual answer. I guess the biggest problem.
We want an actual answer, Alex. We want a for real answer.
Well, I'm saying
for real on God.
The world has ever
for
faced.
real on God. 6'7".
Nothing you said is going to work, but I don't have an answer.
Well, I mean, I suppose I could just throw out some bullshit like you did, but
I didn't throw out bullshit.
I don't have an answer to give, I guess.
Yeah, you're anti-natalist.
Maybe.
How is it bullshit?
Maybe instead of tax incentives,
you know what,
make
Alex?
the burden
Please,
of
I am
parenthood a little bit
curious.
easier. I guess.
Alex,
I'm talking.
Curious.
Can you?
Yes,
not
I know,
trust
but
us
I
for a
just
minute?
want a clarification.
No,
of
I don't
what
need you to
said.
clarify anything. Okay.
No, I
I'm
need
good.
you
I'm
to
good.
clarify
We're good.
something for me.
No, we're good.
I'm asking
We're
you
good.
to
I don't need
clarify
hear you,
something.
man.
Okay, then I shouldn't listen to
If
you.
you could just be quiet for just one
Well,
moment,
no,
instead of
because
answering my question.
well,
Maybe
why should I
during the
listen?
crosstalk section, you might be able to say something you want to say. Okay.
Oh, is that right? I just had
Sure,
a quick
yeah, absolutely, it's
clarifying
right.
question about what you said, though.
Oh my, I don't know. Yeah, okay. You good?
You don't know what you said?
Okay, good. Anyways,
You
yeah,
don't know
I
what you
think
said?
I think the easiest, probably the most likely path that will work is
that?
making the burden of parenthood a little easier and forcing communities into a more like niche or like a smaller subset of people, so that you actually know your neighbors rather than
Forcing
everyone living
people into
terminally online.
Segregation? Is that your solution? Segregation? Good job.
Is
buddy.
that what I said? Did I say segregation?
Forcing people into smaller communities? What the fuck is that mean?
So that they know their fucking neighbors? Yeah.
Well, how do you force people into smaller communities, retard?
Wait, that was part of my solution.
Instead of
Hold on.
putting a fucking
if we want to go
apartments
to
everywhere,
segregation,
how about we
all right,
use
we
more
can go back
Yeah.
Forced
to
by
my
housing,
solution.
segregation, right?
Sounds like the ghetto.
How do, by what definition is that
Segregation by
We need
housing,
cultural
right?
segregation.
What? Hold on. What kind of
Cultural
segregation?
segregation, not by your color, but by your
Yeah,
creed.
yeah.
No. That's not what I said. What I said
Sure,
was
I didn't say color,
put
did I?
instead of having thousands,
Yeah.
You want to force
thousands of
people into
apartments
smaller
in
communities,
every
right?
fucking city.
I got it. So we
let's
segregate
go
all the
ahead and-
women, right, into what we call reinforced, right, gender camp for reproduction, right, called handmaids, right?
No.
Oh.
No, what I was
That's
saying
what it sounds
was,
like.
instead of having all these like high-rise apartment buildings and everything else, we could just have more like smaller neighborhoods that people could actually know their neighbors rather than being surrounded
And
by
then how do you keep up
600
with the
people they don't fucking
population?
know. What's that?
How do you keep up with the population?
What do you mean? How do you keep up with the population?
Yeah, so like you're saying instead of building high rises, we just spread more out and keep these
Sure,
communities
yeah.
smaller, right?
Yeah.
And in these
So when
segregated
the population
communities,
has spreaded so far out that there's no land anymore, because that's what would happen if we didn't have high
There's no
rises.
land anymore? Are you
Yeah.
fucking kidding me?
again, we're
How
back
many
to my
people?
scenario.
How many
Sure we
people
could put
in like?
all-
Let's say like it.
Pretty sure we could put the
let's just say
entire
the average
population of the world in the U.S.
okay.
All right.
All
Yeah.
right.
So
I'll
you
wait.
can
I'll
just-
wait for you to.
You can just go
Go
ahead
ahead.
and stop being fucking stupid. All right.
All right. So, anyways,
My God, you don't know anything about the world.
I don't know anything about the world.
Clearly
Good
not. If
argument,
you
though.
think that there's not enough space in America for everyone to spread out a little bit.
to spread out a little bit, you said no high rises, right?
It's 10,000 high rises. Put people into homes.
You said no high rises, right?
There could be some.
Oh,
there
there
shouldn't
can
be
be
as many as there
some.
fucking are.
Oh, and how do
Yeah,
you
for
how do
people
you
who
go
can't
about
afford a
deciding?
house yet?
How many should there be? Like, where's the number?
I don't know. We could
Oh,
just,
just
people
some bullshit.
decide by
Okay.
providing more housing.
See how
for
what
them
you
to
said
choose.
is actual bullshit, and you were
What's
mad
that?
at our answers earlier.
I'm sorry. Do you think my answer wouldn't work?
Yes, it wouldn't.
Really?
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 Yeah.
Interesting.
Do you think the average American can afford a house, you moron? Huh?
Oh, I'm
Do you
sorry.
think right
Maybe
now
if
the
we
average
built more
American
houses,
can afford a
people could
house?
actually afford a fucking
Huh?
house, huh?
Oh, if
What do
you
you think?
spread out, if you
Holy
spread it
shit,
out, if you
imagine
spread it out and cover
that we
more land,
actually
so the
built
property,
like I don't know,
pay
some sort of
more
like
land
transit
taxes,
system
they would
that
be able
moves
to
at a
charge
really
the
high
house
speed
lower.
and
Is
get
that what you're
people
saying?
from place to
Is that what
place
you're saying? If
without
they
them
had to
having
spread
to
out the
fucking
houses,
drive through
that's
16
right. That's why you
hours
just
of
talk while
traffic.
people talk.
And
You
then
don't
we
have no
just
fucking
kind of,
answers.
I don't
Talk
know,
about don't
gave
know
them a
anything,
place
you
to actually go
moron.
fucking do something. Yeah, that's
Hey,
right.
Rage
You can
Page, what
shut
was
up
your
now.
answer
You're
about
just
the
too
birth
stupid
rate
to
for
actually
Banning
talk. I don't know how
abortion
you.
is stupid.
I don't
We
know
just
who
have to
even
get rid
brought
of the
you into
high
this.
rises, guys.
I don't know. I don't know
what
what
was
world
your
you came
answer
from,
for
dude.
the
Alex,
birth
why
rate?
are you why are you
fucking
high rise? I think
I
I'm
actually,
lost on that
hey,
part.
I actually have an honest question, and this
What's
is
up?
what I read. So, how do you protect the small communities from incest? Since they're small, homogenous
What?
communities.
Pause.
Hold on. How
What?
small of a community are you thinking I'm
Well,
talking about?
Yeah,
I
we're
was wondering
talking
how.
very
Well, you
small.
said small. You said small. So I didn't.
What do you think I mean by small?
Oh, well, I don't know what you
Are you-
meant by small. like this is perspective.
Easy answer, Avarice. He would just, under his idea, they would just all convert to Islam. So no big deal.
Oh, then,
Yeah.
then there's no
Manar
incest at all.
2.0. I got
Yeah,
it.
exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
No. Have you ever?
Are
have you
your
ever lived-
cousins?
Have you ever
Alex
lived
is
in a
definitely
suburb by
not
chance?
Islam coded. Okay.
Have you ever lived in a suburb by chance?
I mean, I live in a
Have you?
suburb. I think right now.
I live in one right now, actually.
I think.
That
So
you
do.
own?
Yeah.
You
That's
own
my
a
kind
house
of
in the
community.
suburbs?
Like
Yes,
I
Or you live with
house
mommy
fucking
in the
suburb.
suburbs? What's
like
the-
I,
No,
I
I own
own
my own
I
house.
own my house in a gated community. If that's what you're asking.
I mean, I wasn't going to gated communities, but
well.
what I was saying was that if people had like safer areas where they knew their neighbors, we might feel more
Okay, just
inclined
so we're
to
clear,
actually have kids in the world. that we're
I'm in a gated community and I'm at war with my neighbors.
What?
So we know, like,
Ava, come on, man. You know you're the kind of person who's going to be at war with fucking everyone.
Well, listen, it's not my fault that they have a Jewish flag up. All right, they need to remove it.
No,
this is
but it's
America.
your fault how you respond to it.
No. Listen, if it hangs
Oh, you
higher
have
than
no
the
choice
American
in your
flag,
response?
that's against the law. You can't have a flag hanging higher than an American flag.
That's an actual law.
That is what, Alex? What?
Is that an actual law that you cannot?
Yeah.
Have like
Alex, you know what?
Yeah.
I just want to
Hold on,
engage with
hold
this
on.
real quickly. You said, I'm just going to grant this making smaller communities would make neighbors know each other more. How does this make more babies?
Just hold on. I'm looking up something. I'm not answering your stupid ass question. Give me a minute.
Oh, you're not answering a question that has to do with what you were answering.
Well, I wasn't aware we were in the crosstalk section yet to begin with.
SpeakEazy,
but
because
I'm
in his
actually looking up to see if there's a fucking law.
We've been in
community-
crosstalk for like a long time.
Stop. Until that, shut the fuck up, bro. Stop crying.
So
I'm looking up
SpeakEazy,
something that was just
similar.
mentioned.
There's more
SpeakEazy,
questions.
similar. He's like writing down my line. Similar. We're just going to be in small communities where women are stripped of their rights, banned from working and owning property, reading and writing, right? And categorized into rigid class based on their roles, handmaids, right? And then the regime will use ritualized sexual treatment to,
There is no
as known as the
law
ceremony,
against
to
flying someone
ensure
else's flag above
reproduction.
the US
The,
flag. None at all. You know what the fuck you just
what are you
said?
talking about?
There is
You
no
can't.
law against that.
No, you can't. The American
Yes,
flag
you
must be
absolutely can.
raised to
All
the
the First
tallest.
Neighbors have to know each other. It won't make
It's
more
called the
babies.
First Amendment, my man.
Banning
Do you
abortion
understand what the
won't
First
make
Amendment
more
is?
babies. What?
It falls underneath that.
You guys are stupid.
You might want to take a look at that.
You're
sometime.
wrong, Alex. I don't know what the fuck you're referencing, but you don't know
Find
what
me
you're
a
talking about.
fucking law that says you cannot fly a
Yeah,
flag
the
above
U.S.
the American
flag code. Are you not familiar with it?
Yeah,
Yes,
maybe I'm
there's a
wrong on
flag
this.
code, but it's not
I thought
enforceable
this
in
is a
any way.
law.
Yes, it's enforceable. What are you talking
Oh, yeah?
about?
What's the enforcement? What's the penalty? What's the punishment? What do you do?
Well, yeah, I mean,
burn
there's
their house
no
down and kill them,
enforcement for it because
hang
it's
them outside by their
unconstitutional,
neck.
but it
Well, what the fuck do you do?
Again, there is what I would do if I had it my way.
We're not
right?
asking
And then
what
there
you
is
would
what
do.
the
We're
law.
asking what
Again,
the
I don't know.
law says you can do.
Again, we're in different states with different laws. I don't know what state you're in, so I don't know what they would do. A ticket, maybe.
Are all
There is
laws
no
enforced
law
with criminally? Are all laws enforced criminally? It's a U.S. The U.S. flag law is etiquette and custom law. You fucking dumbass. There's no like civil like punishment for it.
So
but there's
what
still a
hap-
law for
How
it.
do you? So what happens if you break it?
You get
It's a
people
fa-
like
I just said there's-
like annoying.
you
the
get
fuck
people
out
like
of
you.
Absolutely nothing happens other
Yeah,
than
you
your
get
neighbors
shamed
can
for
be
it,
a
which is
bitch
what you're
about it,
supposed
right?
to do. You're supposed to.
I
shame
just
people
said
for not
it's an
following it.
etiquette and custom. It's a federal law.
Federal law. I thought it was hold on.
Yeah, flag code.
U.S. flag code 4, section 7.
Again, so flag coded. Crazy.
All right,
crazy.
Ray, do you want to
It
answer
is
the question
against
about the
U.S.
birth
flag
rate
code, so it's not.
while he's gooning about the flag
Is
code?
this even a law?
Yeah, does it matter, Alex? You're you're a fucking foreigner. You shouldn't even be here.
Alex has passed the citizenship test. Okay, just saying.
Yeah, these are just etiquette guidelines.
Yeah, it's a U.S. flag regulation, which is more appropriate to the military than it is to
It's
any
not
other
an
person.
enforceable
So there's a law on it.
No, it's not a fucking law, you moron.
Well,
it's a federal law.
Code.
It is
Not
not
all-
a federal law.
All right.
All right. Well,
Unless
I think
you don't
need
understand
the
the
word law.
definition
I
of
think
law,
you're
which is
talking about
possible.
the Yugoslavian law you grew up in when you were a kid. You need to go back and reference that, and then get back to us later. Ray,
It's written into federal law. How's it not a law?
So, question: there's nothing.
And
written
like
in
you
the-
know,
hold
like
on.
if it was
There-
like
hold on. I
in
want to be
government
very
buildings, military installations, any like official like ceremonies happening,
on
yeah, that
federal
would be
property?
Again, they
I
cannot.
want to ask another question.
I guess federal
Where
property
where
might
in
have
the
different
law
rules.
where in the law does it say you can't have sex with your step cousin and or technically can't have sex with your sister? Where in the law does it say that?
Hold on.
Okay.
Wait, why? Wait, why?
I'm just
Why?
wondering. Well, because you just don't do it, right? You can shame it. You don't want to do it, right? It's just like
Well,
it's just like the flag law, right? It's just like
So it's are you saying it's not illegal?
Well, I'm just saying. Well, this one here is actually breaking what we call a custom or should, right? You should not break a code or a U.S. code, right? But in the same statement, like you're saying, even if the fact that it's not enforceable, right? We should shame it, just like we shame people that have sex with their cousins.
I mean that's a fair statement. I'm okay with that. You can shame him.
Hello.
I'm just saying you said it was
See,
against
Lodge?
the law, and
Yeah,
I
the
want
party.
to verify that. 'cause
It's
that's kind of
against
like
the etiquette of the law. It's a U.S. flag. What do you understand?
It is
this?
against federal etiquette. Yes, etiquette.
Yes, but it
Not
is
law.
codified
Don't use
into
the
a
word
law.
Don't
Yes,
use
it
the word
is.
law because the
That is
word law
accurate.
is
It's a law.
not actually true. It is not a fucking law. It is a part of the U.S. code.
I think it's a law, but this is kind of gay if you think about it. If you think about it,
it is really stupid to call this
Technically,
a law, but-
No, I think it is a law, but I feel like we're
circling the drain because these guys can't
technically
fucking
there was
step
the
back far enough
United
to
States
realize they're on the
versus
wrong fucking line.
technically there was United States versus Ekman in 1990 where he flew the flag another flag higher, and they did that as they criminally charged him with flag desecration law.
And how did that turn out?
He got charged. I just said
what was the outcome of the case?
He got charged with a fine.
What was the outcome?
a fine. I think Avarice is saying
a fine.
Which case was this?
We're talking about
US,
whether
United States
versus
versus
who?
talking about whether
Eichmann.
the flag should be allowed to be like, burned and stuff.
No, I don't think anyone should ever burn the fucking flag. I don't think people should fly any other flag higher than it. I was just saying it's not actually against the law because that law would be unconstitutional.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. Both sides. Don't do it because
would be unconstitutional.
fuck you if you're trying to burn my flag. But First Amendment all day.
You should just ask the next question. This guy just says so much dumb shit.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. You're too stupid to actually understand. That
Okay, but fuck all the flag. Fuck all the flag laws, Alpha. Is there Alpha? Is there another question? Is there another question, Alpha? I want to hear from the UCLA students. Okay, that's what I want to hear from. Right, the real people that are in college right now, the UCLA students. So Alpha, you have the special track to them, right? If you think about it.
Yeah.
So what are they asking us right now?
All right.
Right.
Based on the response to the question, I summarize it as number one, it doesn't seem like anybody on this panel is advocating for any kind of Handmaid's Tale, because that was a big argument last week. Everyone thought that orthodoxy meant some kind of new Handmaid's Tale. That was a nasty argument. So I think tonight y'all kind of answered that question.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Alpha, but I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know what panel you're watching, Alpha, but
I'm just saying it doesn't seem like nobody on this panel is advocating for that. There was a student who was saying that what this orthodoxy is some kind of new Handmaid's Tale. That's what they were saying. And I was like, well, I'll just see whatever their response is.
Yeah. One of your UCLA students was watching the Confluence YouTube panel, and I understand. I gotcha.
That's what I'm right. I said I was gonna troll because SpeakEazy took my fucking rhetoric. So I literally read off the cliff notes to Handmaid's Tale.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm just making sure you.
So I don't know if there's any other non-believers on the panel right now, but I definitely see where that idea comes from, and especially with the ortho bros. Because I'll tell you.
Yeah, that's why I want to hear this. Yeah, tell me.
Because it comes off, especially if we're talking about the Crucible, it comes off as very rigid. And if you don't understand how specifically Andrew argues, then it is, and you have a lack of understanding of what religion is. You see that rigidness, and you have a thought of how rigid religion is. And the connection is made incorrectly, but the connection is made that, they just want like a theocracy where everybody has to live under the Buddha.
Yes. Why would even theocracy equal Handmaid's Tale?
I mean, I think that's.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I said, I never seen that movie. I never read that book.
It's basically a bunch of young girls that are forced into having babies.
Yeah, I think it's a short. Religious.
So I never watched it, so I know it's on.
I think it comes from people not understanding what an analogy is, and they hear an argument and they think that they're actually advocating for it. I think that's where a lot of this confusion comes from. They don't understand what
I'm
hypothetical is.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to advocate for it. Let's do it. I'm gonna hold the mountaintop. Boys.
Okay.
I'm holding the ground.
I'm girding my loins, Avarice. I'm fucking girding my loins. Hit me.
I think it's things that
I'm holding ground.
I think it's things that get clipped where it's like, if you look at, Andrew has pointed this out many times. If you look at the the secular worldview, right? Handmaid's Tale, you guys can't say that's even a bad thing if it came down to that. What? Yeah, what's bad about it? That you just don't like it? Is that what bad and good is to you? Just things you don't like?
It's not just things you don't like.
Okay, then what's your bad about it?
Sorry, I had to.
But for real, what is good and bad to you?
Jesus Christ.
I
don't think I can have this kind of discussion with this.
Hey, can I get clarity on Ray's response? I never heard her response.
Yeah. I don't think
maybe one day.
With somebody's so stupid, but it's really you
really fucking are.
You just can't have the discussion, right? That's really what it is.
To ask a stupid question like that, yeah.
Everything's
really
a
stupid question to you,
Brandon.
That's because it's a stupid fucking
Okay,
question. What do you
dude.
mean?
Yeah,
Brandon,
Pricing
the
valid.
Bill
Is
Bro.
You can't keep up.
Oh,
every
seven's
question
Brandon.
valid?
That's better. Just be honest.
every question
you can't
valid?
keep up with the
Is every question
conversation.
valid?
You're not
He
equipped.
went with the left.
You're
He went
not
with the right.
equipped.
So no, that's not always valid. It's
You're
good to
just
know.
not equipped to have the conversation.
No,
just be
you
honest.
just don't.
It's okay.
I'm not equipped.
Confluence, I got
Have
one
you-
more
Yeah.
have you
question.
seen yourself?
Because you just,
Oh, yeah,
you just
okay,
had
one
a,
more.
Have you heard yourself
It was
speak?
like I
Okay,
spoke
everyone hold
milk
on,
on a
everyone hold on,
robot.
hold
Your
on.
brain
Alpha.
just malfunctioned. I
Everyone
asked you-
shut the fuck up!
Thank you, Avery. Thank you. Okay, Alpha has one more question from the UCLA students, which are definitely actual students at UCLA. No, don't do those hand goods. I don't want to see any of this, Speakeasy. These are real UCLA students. They've been verified.
I already
They've
busted
been
him.
verified.
They ain't coming from no UCLA.
They've been verified. Just trust. Okay, Alpha.
Trust.
What's the question?
Trust me, bro.
Hit us, Alpha.
What is, or can someone clarify, what is independent leaning conservative? That's it. That's the last one.
So
We go
I can take
clockwise,
that
we go snakewise. Wait, I'll let you hold on. So it starts with me.
Conservative.
I don't know if you mean like rhinos or if you mean people that are just conservative that aren't GOP. I have absolutely no idea. Am I allowed to ask for a clarification?
Yeah. That word rhino came up. Isn't that word mean what is it? Republican in name only, right?
Yeah.
Well, basically the argument came down to
Are
what's
these
the
like
difference between
non-Trumpers?
like libertarians versus like libertarians and conservative. That was like the big one, like Ron Paul versus what was the other guy? I can't think his name. What's that guy name? The InfoWar guy. Like, what's the difference between
Alex
those
Jones?
two?
Alex Jones? Don't threaten me with a good time. Don't threaten me with a good time, Alpha.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get clarity, man. I told him you were an independent. I didn't know what you. I told him you was an independent.
No, that's fair. Yeah, I think you can be conservative and then have different opinions on every conservative stance and GOP stance. I think that's fine. I don't think you have to toe the line. I don't think you have. I think you, from a political, a real politique point of view, I think you ought to. But that's a different argument. But yeah, I think you can be independent conservative. Someone's kind of ear graping me a little bit. I don't know who that is.
I think it might be Alpha.
The problem confluence is that they are essentially saying that in so many words, they're saying that people who follow orthodox, that's what this all comes from. That's why I asked it earlier. They're saying that you can't be independent and be that because they perceive that as hard right.
Okay, well, tell your UCLA students that they're retarded and that they're confusing like a bunch of stuff that they don't know what they're talking about. So just like if you can say one thing to the students, say that. But yeah, I'm not supposed to. Yeah, it's Speakeasy's turn now.
What's independent conservative? Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
From what it sounds like to me, this would be like, I guess, like, and from what you guys just mentioned, the Republicans in name only. I've heard people like they call themselves the non-Trumpers, where they're basically saying they're conservative, but they're not for anything Trump is doing and shit like this.
Yes.
Yeah. So I just think this is like kind of just like an oxymoron, to be honest. Right? It's like you can't be like on the team and not on the team at the same time. Like that's like saying.
Can you explain that? That's a good point. Can you explain?
Yeah, that's like saying I play for Team Canada and also I play for Team USA. How would that work?
That's a bit tribalistic, but I'm not supposed to be cross-talking. But I understand.
No, that's fine. No, I don't care. You can.
We're going for simplicity. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so like then you would just be independent. That's what I'm trying to say. Like it's either you're independent or you're conservative. Saying I'm independent conservative just seems like you're sitting.
What?
I'm on my own, but I also like everything they're saying, so I'm with them. But I'm on my own.
Basket.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Anyways, I don't know because I don't identify as this, and I've never heard too many identify as this.
In a boots on the ground voting way, I agree with you, Speakeasy. But in like a broader sense of if you're like conservative or not, then I'm not. Yeah, someone's giving me fucking actual cancer. Is that you, Alpha? You're giving me actual cancer. Holy shit! Holy shit! I got AIDS right now. Like for real, for real.
Just mute him while you're talking.
Try hitting his
Okay.
background thing twice.
Yeah,
click it off and back on. Maybe it'll help.
You're like fucking okay. Okay. Mo, I guess. Clockwise and snake-wise, Mo.
Yeah.
Don't forget who's on mute though.
Based on the description, it to me it sounds like a fence sitter that's too much of a pussy to make a real stance, and it's going to turn themselves into a nebulous target, so you can never actually pin me to any one worldview, so I can just kind of float in between and never have to actually answer for what I actually think is real. So yeah, that's basically what it sounds like to me.
All right, Avery.
If you're about ready to leave, what Mo said, and if you boys want a good time, there's a hoe named Marilyn in chat. She'll give you a good time.
Hey, that's
untoward.
I disagree. I don't think
Worst
that. I don't
time.
think that'd be a good time. I just want to say one thing too. It's also those covert feminists, right? The
Yeah.
ones that pretend they're traditional, but they're really a feminist.
That's what she gets
on the
for
other.
blocking.
Pro Maryland
Look at-
panel, okay?
look
We're a
at-
pro Maryland
Don't
panel.
even
She
independent
blocked me,
conservative.
all right? So that look at she's gonna get fucking she gets shamed for blocking me, all right? That's what happens.
All right, so I think Alpha is asking a slightly different question, or maybe well, actually, let me clarify. Alpha, are you asking about the specific? Like, did somebody say I'm a conservative independent or one of those things, and you're trying to determine what they mean, or are you asking more in general, like what would be the difference between an independent and a conservative and a liberal?
Good question. The question arose from a lot of the students now think that the definition of conservative has been changed or shifted or thwarted or something like that. So essentially, what's causing the confusion is the libertarians. You can say MAGA, and then you can say quote unquote Republicans and the word conservative. That's the big confusion. Everyone's trying to figure out, is this like a coalition or is it universal? Because what SpeakEazy said, he kind of simplified it in terms of, I don't want to put no words in his mouth, but he said conservative is just that. It's not like you can be independent and conservative. But then Confluence says you can be independent and lean conservative. And then I don't know if anyone talked on the libertarian aspect. So that's what I'm trying to get clarity
I think the part that's getting you confused, and this part is complete speculation, but I think that especially in the college space, the labels are a lot more important than than like the actual politics, or they're more important. The labels are more important than they should be. And so if somebody is not conservative, then they're going to see something that is not in line with them and think, oh, it's not in line with me and I'm not a conservative, so that must be conservative. And so these terms have, a clear meaning on like a spectrum from liberal to conservative, and then authoritarian and libertarian is a different, a different access. But you can be like, if you say I'm an independent, that means I'm not like, I don't ride for the Republicans, I don't ride for the Democrats, but you can have a leaning that I kind of like the Democrats more, or I kind of like the Republicans more. So if somebody says,
but you're still independent in that case, right?
Yeah. If you're
let's just face it though, like independent, like it's just a cop out, right? Every time I hear independent, have you ever seen fucking Ted Lasso? I always think I'm Trent Cribb from The Independent. It's like, shut the fuck up, just sit the fuck down, right? Anybody there, but like even if you think,
sorry, Alpha, I'm not trying to be rude, but Alpha, could you just mute while you're not talking? Because that fucking noise is
Sorry, that became like the womb sounds for me. I was kind of just vibing with that. I was like brought back, but that's a good call.
I think the libertarian aspect of it.
Can I add this? Let me add this, and this is something I just.
Oh, sorry, I muted you. I'm sorry, I just heard noise again. I was triggered. Okay, go ahead.
Somebody, one of the guys said that, are y'all accepting people like, and I'm just gonna say names, Dave Rubin. He said that there's some kind of LGBTQ people saying that they're conservative now. So that's why.
Talking about like Blair White. Blair White,
I don't accept him.
Who is a trans girl? So it's a man. and but pretty big in the conservative space. And so I think another layer to being in college and being at that place where there's so many different conflicting ideas is that people also get defensive about their labels, and so they don't want to sully what it means to be an independent because that person also says this, or they don't want to sully what it means to be a liberal because that person says this. And so there's a lot of jockeying for like the virtue signaling of, oh, I'm the right thing.
Okay, we'll go to Mel. Mel has been freed from her mute. Mel, are you ready?
Something covert feminist, because that's what everyone believes here. No, by the way, I'm not going to follow decorum until you can tell me what Rage Page's answer to the last two questions were, because I don't think she's even talked this entire time because you don't follow your own rules.
Mel, don't do your fucking
This is the goddamn SpeakEazy
Don't
show.
do your
You just let him talk over everybody because you're too much of a coward to tell him to
do your gay shit. Mel, I don't want to hear your gay shit. I don't want to hear your gay shit.
Why are you a coward?
We're going clockwise. We're going snake-wise.
Why are
Okay.
you afraid to tell SpeakEazy not to crosstalk?
Well, shut the fuck up. First of all, I don't know SpeakEazy. This is the first time I've met SpeakEazy. You're acting like I have a bias against him. I don't fucking know.
Oh, you guys haven't
met.
He said shut up earlier, and I shut up.
Yeah. Okay, Mel, you have some like crazy. Do you want your talk? I can mute you again. I can mute you again, or someone in the chat. This is your chance to answer, Mel. If you don't want to answer, then just like fucking drop down. If you don't want to answer, you have time. I'm giving you time. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to answer. It's fine.
Bullshit. Your answers are full of shit.
We're not going to make this the Mel hour. You do this all the time, Mel. You make it. It's the Mel hour. It's not going to be the Mel hour. It's not.
SpeakEazy does it.
Do you have an answer to the question, or do you not?
You're full of shit.
It's fine. Nobody's talking. You have the floor, Mel.
Okay, well, yeah, there we go. I guess you made me some money, Mel. I guess you made me some money, so I guess, I don't know. Yeah, get fucked, I guess. I mean, Mel, I try to give you a shot, and then you just fucking do shit. Vernat, I don't know how to say your name. Mel, okay, I have to move you to back. You don't respect the mute. I will bring you back, but you have to respect the grift, okay? $20 from Vernad. I don't want to say your name. I'm sorry, but I mean, brother's been like paying the good money to mute the bad. Verna Desar. Oh, it sounds like a fucking goetic demon or something. Okay.
No, I'm a little frustrated.
Who's next?
That's the same rhetoric that she fucking gave when I was here with her. Like, you're letting Avarice fucking cross-talk.
Yeah, she does that all the time. She all the time. I'm getting triggered.
It's he, right?
So anyway, Alex.
I don't know. You just said she too.
That's the trick, guys. Look, listen. He was even bitching like a woman would. Like there's a whole trickery going on that people get confused.
Nah, that's just
you're confusing my little mind.
I hate that I try to give Mel so much space, but yeah, what Avarice said is true. Every new person, she's like, oh, you correct me, and you give space to them, and she does the same song and dance, and it's not always the Mel hour. It's not always the Mel hour. Sometimes it is, but a lot of times it's not. Okay, who's next? Alex, I think, probably. Alex, maybe, possibly.
I'd say once. Yeah. I don't remember the question at this point.
It doesn't matter what. No, I'm just kidding.
It had something to do with I liked Mo's answer.
Oh, independent
cons, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, I like Mo's answer.
Honestly speaking, it sounds like an oxymoron to me as well. I'm not sure if you can be both independent and conservative. Unless you're speaking like libertarians, though, then you're just talking about morons. So it doesn't really matter either way.
To be fair, I got Indian Jesus to Spurg on the same thing. Now that I think about it,
yeah, but I still have passion. I swear out a passion for the conversation, not to just be like, I love myself, and you can love me and do what I want.
No, but I clearly remember how that ended. Is this the Avarice show or the Confluence show? This is the Confluence show, but Avarice can do what he wants. Boom! God, I remember that.
I remember that too. Holy shit!
I could have just bitched out, but I was like,
you
"Hey,
should just
I'm
spaz
a
out.
man. Choose. He made his choice. I respected the choice." I'm not gonna sit around and let
I
you
was
do
just
that.
thinking. I'm not
There
even
was
like trying to.
Fireball was involved. Fireball was involved.
Listen, I'm not
okay?
even trying to argue or
makes
make.
sense.
I'm just trying to bring up the irony that Mel. Now this is like the third time this has happened that somebody's gone ballistic due to.
Mel does this to me every fucking time, literally every single time, every time.
Don't fucking.
I remember you now.
I'm not. No, you are not. No, IJ, you are not Mel.
Listen, I call out SpeakEazy too. That fuck doesn't respond to a single DM. All right, it's like talking to yourself. All right.
I do want to note though, like it's not
horrible at that.
A fucking 8-week phone call like delay.
You know what it is? It's because so many people fucking. If I look at one, I can't look at them unless I'm ready to respond right away. Because if I don't, then it gets put back down and it doesn't have the little dot there. It shows me that there's a message I have to respond to.
Oh, so you're saying is you want me to actually annoy you like I do the panels?
Yes. If I don't answer, you have to annoy me. Yes.
I've started literally just setting or not looking at like the description on it and then not actually opening messages until I'm ready to respond.
Yeah, it's
now you better not do that to me, Alex. You little shit.
Can you get clarity on something?
There was another
that's
question
untoward.
really
That's
interested
untoward,
in.
Alex. You little shit. That's
How
untoward.
is that untoward?
That's absolutely untoward. You don't leave me on red like that, Alex. You don't leave me on red like that. But that's fine.
I don't want to forget. I don't want to forget your shit.
Hey, Confluence, can
that's
you
good
get
too.
clarity on something?
Well, we have to. Oh, sorry. Wait. We can, but we have to. I'm okay. I'm trying to.
Brandon.
Yeah, Rage Page and Brandon.
Can I just say, like, I don't think.
Yeah, we have yet to get to Phil, bro.
In your party.
Yeah. We Brandon is like actually. Brandon is omni-goated, okay? Even though I disagree with everything Brandon said, he is actually super smart. So we have to get to him. But Alex, do you have like a, what do you want to say, 10 seconds, 15 seconds?
Wait, Alex, Alpha, you're on open mic again. Thank you.
It's
there we go. Thank you, Alpha.
It shouldn't take that long.
Alpha.
I saw what you wrote in you, Jesus.
Tribalism
Don't
in
worry.
and of itself seems like a really poor way to do anything.
There you go.
I understand that there's probably some times where you have to be just because the opposing side is so fucking crazy, but I think you also have to know when to let go of like your ideological capture to your party. That's it.
Okay, based. Rage Page.
Real quick, this is tobacco.
Yes, tobacco. Always tobacco.
Tobacco.
Rage, you there? Maybe not. Possibly not. Phil Bro himself, Brandon. Brandon's a vegan, by the way, so everything he says, take it in the vein of that. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, Brandon.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we hear you now, Rage.
Okay. Well, now I gotta switch you all back. Fine.
Can you hear me?
Rage, go. Yes, we can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes. To Rage Page, we can hear you.
I mean, nod to.
Hello.
Huh?
I don't think she can hear us.
Oh my god. Okay, Brandon, Phil Barback, vegan bro.
What was the question?
Can you hear me?
Rage Page, you're next. Rage Page, you're after Brandon. You're after Brandon. We're not doing that shit. You're after Brandon. Okay, just hold on. Alpha, the question. Well, I think the question was, can you be? Well, Alpha, I want you to say it. Alpha, can you? Yeah.
The question is basically, what is basically an independent conservative? Because the libertarian label, the MAGA label, and the conservative label is called. Everyone on campus thinks that there's no such thing basically as an independent conservative. They say y'all all hard right. So the libertarian stuff and the MAGA stuff and the conservative stuff is causing confusion. So, Confluence, I think you said you're an independent conservative, correct?
No, I didn't. No, now I feel like you're changing the question a lot. I voted for Trump. Voted for Trump.
The clergy is independent conservative. What is that? What is an independent conservative?
What is that?
Is that the same thing as a libertarian? Is that the same thing as MAGA? Is that the same thing as conservative? That's it. That's basically it.
Okay.
I mean, it depends. It depends what they mean by independent and conservative, obviously. But
I'll tell you, it's a homosexual that voted. Oh, it's right. My bad. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. That was great input, actually. I mean, intuitively, it just sounds like they're describing like a center right person. Independent conservative, maybe. I mean, I interpret that a few different ways. Maybe 60% of the policies they support are typically associated with the right, and the other 40% is associated with the left. Or maybe it's like their voting patterns. Maybe in the primaries they vote for independents, and then when they get blown the fuck out, they tend to vote for conservatives. I don't know.
All right. Rage, are you there now? Possibly, maybe. Inshallah.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Huh?
I'm sorry, I got really shitty fucking Wi-Fi I'm trying to fix. But anyhow,
See that.
All right. Anyhow, I think being an independent conservative just means that you're conservative about your own life and your own self. You don't really care about everybody else around you. You're independently conservative.
I didn't hear you. Can you start from the top?
Selfish.
Fuck off, Avarice.
How familiar? Sorry, Rage Page, were you done?
Yeah, I was just telling Avarice to fuck off.
What was that? I can't hear when women speak.
Hold on. But Alpha, are you familiar with the political compass? Like the political compass test? It's like a graph.
Yeah, what I was just about to say, I'd just say there's like, you got right, far left, and then you have, if you want to say there's center, and like independent. Actually, you know what? Rage Page might be right. Rage Page probably means, like, if independent would just mean like I'm just selfish and I give a fuck what happens to me, fuck everyone else. Like, that's basically what it is.
So what you're saying is you're an avarice conservative. Is that what you're saying?
That just sounds like a libertarian.
Well, remember, they're also saying that there's no the people that are talking to Alpha are saying there's no such thing as what I think they mean is a moderate right, that everybody is far right. And so that's a clear projection from people on the left because they think that way. You're either in or you're against us. That they project that. Whereas on the right, because we're normal fucking human beings who think for ourselves and have a range of ideas that kind of agree.
I don't know, man. I think if you add anything onto the independent, it's just because you're too pussy to be independent.
Maybe, but that's not that. That's
for sure pussy.
The point of contention. The point of contention is that somebody told Alpha you can't be an independent. You can't be an independent conservative because everybody is far right. And so that's why I'm thinking when they say you can't be independent and conservative, I'm thinking they mean you can't be moderate and conservative because the following line, everybody is far right, follows. And it does make sense if you're, a fucking leftist. You can't be a moderate on the right. They're all far right.
It's like being a moderate Nazi, right?
Exactly. And so that's why that's my view. That's why they can't understand that you are A, moderate, and B, conservative, because to them, being conservative means so much that isn't moderate and can't be moderate.
It's because
is it your preference that conservative means Nazi, Brandon?
No, we're talking about how
the answer to that. Why are you asking? You know the answer.
I just want to know. I just want to be sure. I want to know your preference. I
just want to point it out. I just want to point it out right now that it was the Jew that was worried about the Nazis. All right,
I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I'm also an artist.
I just want to put it up there. Okay, that it was the Jewish one that brought up the Nazis.
Let me tell you something about a special H man. Okay, he was also Jew and he was an artist. So
I've seen your nose, pure Jew.
Yeah, exactly. H-man was also Jewish.
I disagree.
Yeah,
I think he was Czechoslovakian.
All right, stop simping, Rage Page. Calm down. You won't
I
get
agree
your
with Avarice, yeah.
Czechoslovakian. He keeps saying he's Mexican, but I don't believe it. I think he's from some place that
Oh,
isn't
you're talking about yeah. Emmet is Taco-Slovakian. That is true.
I'm Taco-Slovakian.
Emmet, yeah, that's
There's
true.
no. I'm
What's Emmett's
genuinely
answer to the
confused.
question?
Yeah, what is Emmett's answer?
My preference is that we're based, and you're wrong.
I agree with him.
My preference.
I was looking away, and I don't know if that was the video or if that was actually Emmet.
That's good.
It was actually.
That's good.
Come
That's good.
on. Hey, Rage Baby, I want to get her response because I did get her response on the birth rate. What she thinks to fix the low birth rate.
What do I think would
Are
fix?
you drinking water out of a fucking jar?
Well, you've never worked in a restaurant, eh?
What do I think would fix
That's a to-go ramen cup.
Can I ask a question to Alpha after this conference, please?
Yes. Go ahead, Emmet. Go ahead. Only because you look so handsome in pixel form, Emmet. You look so handsome in pixel
Thank
form.
you.
It's crazy.
Thank you, I'm
It's crazy.
Confluence.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up for a second because Alpha asked me the question about the birth rates.
First of all, don't say axe. You're gonna fucking make me unalive myself
Axe?
for real, Ray. Don't say axe, please God. Don't say axe.
We're gonna be
What
axe.
is my first grade teacher?
Axe
I am, and
Whatever the
please
fuck I wanna
erase that from your vernacular, please God, on Christ. Okay, Emmet. But Emmet was asking something, and then I'll let you go, Rage Page, and you can say axe if you want to, but please don't at the same time. Okay,
Go,
Emmet.
Paige. I'll do it after you. You were answering the
Okay.
question. I'll do it after.
Rage.
Can I ask? Okay, so he asked me a question.
No, he didn't ask you anything. He asked you something. He didn't ask you anything. If you think about it.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry.
So,
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
So I think to fix the birth rates, I think that we need more functional relationships and marriage. We need marriages that are preserved. We need marriages that produce healthy children that are continuously being developed to be what we think the next generation should be instead of just a commodity for welfare checks and blah, blah, blah. I think that what we need to do is focus on making sure men are men and women are women. And it takes a lot. It takes the parents. It takes the people around to shame bad behavior. It takes all of these things to make sure that the individual can function in a respectable society.
You don't think we should get rid of high rises and make homes? That seems like that might be a better solution. Have you considered that?
It actually would be. Yeah.
I don't
Why
even
do
know
we
what
hate high rises, Alex? Why do we
never
hate
mind.
high
Never
rises?
mind.
Why do we?
The high rises.
I was just curious.
Well, hey, thank you for your response. Hey, look, y'all, I got to roll, but hey, I appreciate it. Shout out to
Alpha.
Wait,
Wait,
Alpha. Do the
What
UCLA
happened to the other
students? Do they
questions
like
from
us?
the
Do they?
students?
Do the students?
Well,
How do
there's-
students feel about us
happened?
right now?
There has been several questions, but this I got some really really weird follow-ups. A lot of follow-ups. I mean, a lot of
I have
follow-ups.
one question for you, Alpha. Okay. Sorry,
Go ahead.
I work for the Bank of America collections department, and every time I see someone that is high melaninated, I have to ask, have you paid your loan?
Oh, I don't have any student loans. I don't have any student loans. I'm good. I served in the military.
This is with Bank of America. We have here that you may have a loan that you haven't paid, and we are here to offer you a simple payment plan.
I want to hear the follow-up question.
I have zero debt, sir. I have zero debt. I have no loans, no debt. I have none. sir.
Okay. We have a Norio on the panel. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't have any debt, man. I served in the military and I also paid off all my debt. I don't have any debt, man. I'm debt free. Thank God.
Yeah.
Amen.
So I just want to say, SpeakEazy. I want to apologize to you because no pun intended, man. No bad feelings. I have no ill wills towards anybody on here, not even you or anyone. I want to say I appreciate it. Thank you very much. There's a lot of follow-up questions. I can't keep up with all this shit. I'm not gonna lie to you, I can't. But y'all did offer some clarity. Some people are arguing, the Orthodox girl is really pissed off, but I don't want to get into that.
Alpha,
but I do.
before you go, Alpha, could you do me a favor and just admit that these questions are actually from you and not UCLA students?
No, they're not me, man. They're not me. No doubt about it. Confluence knows me.
I do know. These are actual, authentic questions from real UCLA students. I actually can verify that they're actual questions from real UCLA.
How can you verify that?
And if anyone wants to see it, just come back next week. Alpha will be back with their answers. Subscribe to Confluence 358. Okay, hit the like, hit the notification button, etc. Okay, I was plugging.
Alpha, are you in
we'll
Oblock?
hear from these actual UCLA students. And God bless Alpha. Do you have any final thoughts, or what's good?
Yeah,
Alpha, Oblock, or STL?
I told you about this last year, and I remember you were surprised, but it is what it is, man. If y'all don't know this, all of you have the message of the people now. Y'all don't understand what y'all did. Y'all have the message of the people. I live in Southern California, and right now Hollywood is going broke. They can't reach the people. You guys are reaching the people. So that's why they're all going online now. And the way they find y'all is open panel. They type in open panel, and that's how all this comes up. See, they don't type
that is how all the UCLA students did find my panel. So I agree with you. Yeah, that's
Alpha,
valid.
are you STL or Oblock?
I don't know.
I'm just telling y'all that collectively, all of you YouTubers, collectively, all of y'all have the message of the people. Y'all have the ear. And right now, as you know, on campus is very left leaning. It's very left leaning, and they don't have an online presence. In so many words, they just don't. They don't have an online presence, and a lot of it's because of the questions
on
I asked.
TikTok.
A lot of it's because of. So
they can just open a YouTube account. Alpha, are you STL or Oblock?
Yeah. Well, I don't even know what that is. I can't understand. Say that again.
Are you STL or Oblock? You're black. You have to know.
What is that? I don't know. I can't understand you, man. I really can't.
He's in LA. Alpha's in LA, okay? Alpha's in LA. He's not
I don't believe him.
I
think he's in Chicago, but it's fine.
He's not.
It's
he's
okay.
What is that question? I can't understand your accent, man. What are you asking me?
Yeah, I know my accent.
It's understandable.
It's Czechoslovakia.
He's obviously a Skid Row rat.
Well, that's
yes.
true. That's true. I can confirm that. Yeah. Emmet is
from
100% a Skid Row rat.
He's a Skid Row rat.
Actually, for real.
I am not from Southern California. I was born and raised in New Orleans, Louisiana. I moved here about 10 years ago.
Yes, indeed, baby. That's where I'm born and raised.
Yeah, I'm not from Southern California. I'm a Southerner. Born and raised. I'm born and raised
in New Orleans.
Yeah, we're not from 63rd.
I knew I recognized that accent.
Yeah,
what part
I
of New Orleans?
West Bank, LJ's.
Let's fucking go, baby! Woo!
With her mic talking and this dude's got all this background noise on
This is crazy.
This is the horrible.
I'm getting right now. I'm fucking seeing between all of these people. Holy shit. It's crazy.
We're not from 63rd.
Talking is one thing. All this background noise. Oh my gosh. I don't know how you deal with it. I've had to turn it down a few times, bro. It's just wild.
Yeah, let me go, man. I'm in the mountains in Confluence because we don't have the greatest internet. We got a lot of bears, but we ain't got the internet.
Yeah, no, UCLA has so bad internet.
Good to see you. And Alpha, join back and let us know the follow-ups from the UCLA students, okay?
It should if I'm going to see them on Friday. So whenever I get back, I'm assuming they say
yeah.
And I'm not gonna have a whole bunch of. I'm not doing this again. Too much time, but I appreciate it.
That's what you said the last time and the last time and the last time before that. If you think about it, I'll see you in probably 2 weeks.
Alpha, if you're ever interested, I'd be down to have a talk with you about what traditional actually means, because it seems you have a very distorted view. So I would like, if you ever want to come by, it's just the same name here. Come by my channel sometime and talk about it.
Why would you say distorted? That's interesting. Why you say that?
Just by our interaction of what traditional is today. That's why.
Well, I can tell you this. I'm from deep south, and where are you from, Speaker? You sound like a northern dude. Are you from Cali or North? Where are you from?
Well, I'm from Canada.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh my!
Whoa! What part of Canada? Speakeasy
in Ontario, Toronto is where I was born.
Me and Alpha.
Disavow.
Where I'm at. Me and Alpha.
Yeah, so my interpretation of tradition, I was raised Southern Baptist. Confluence knows this. I was raised Southern Baptist, but I'm not a Christian. I gave that up. I believe in God, but I don't believe in religion. So I was raised Southern Baptist though. So you might think that
You shut your hole, Indian Jesus.
distorted view of traditional is really based on Southern Baptist upbringing. That's
Objective one, Indian Jesus.
I was there for a while in my life too.
Objective one.
In New Orleans, you mean?
I still think you're on the right path.
It's gonna happen.
Alpha, please come back. Alpha, please come back with the UCLA students, but also come back with a good mic if you think about it. Please, God, please, Alpha, please, get a better, get a better mic, or I don't know.
UCLA should have better mics. Just tell
you would think so.
Peace. Y'all be easy, man. Peace.
Take it easy,
07, brother. God bless.
We're not from 63rd.
If I may, man, my ears feel like something's missing. I need like a whoop, 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 otherwise I can't focus. That's crazy.
If I may,
No.
I didn't want to be cringe and fucking plug myself, but I like that's specifically why. That's specifically, hey, with that shit, if you heard that and thought about gay shit, that's on you, homie. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway. That's why I try to like. There's a pull to do more like news type of streams versus like the cultural conversation type of shit. But that's exactly the type of mentality that I think I could be an on-ramp for, where it's like you don't really know about like politics, but you are seeing the issues play out and getting that at like like an entry level is how people can then understand, oh, I need to research this and I need to pay attention to that. Oh, I'm awesome.
Yeah, that's also
Lutch is awesome.
Did you
that's
literally
cool.
just
That's
spew
really
all
smart.
that out just to say that you're awesome?
Yeah.
Hey, that's
Okay.
really original too. Nobody's
You
ever
couldn't
thought
do
of
it if you
doing that.
tried.
I mean, I really wasn't paying attention. I was just reading my notes over here and other
Lutch,
stuff.
how much do you have to drink right now? Probably not enough.
Lutch is quite sober, I would say. I know.
Yeah, that's what I was. That was what I was asking.
I just know that you got about. I have about like 10 minutes. I have about 10 minutes left because I want to spend some time with my wife tonight.
It's 10 minutes too long.
That's so gay, Avarice. That's so gay.
Oh, I'm sorry that you don't like my presence, Melanie.
Melvin, where are the studies, Melvin? What the fuck are the studies, Melvin?
Is it because I'm not?
I don't want questions. I want the fucking studies, Melvin. What the fuck are the studies, Melvin?
We'll give Mel some time. Mel's been muted an awful lot. Let's give Mel her say. Okay, Mel, what? Go ahead.
Yeah, so Emmett, are you going to want to take this back to primary sources?
There's always going to
Inshallah.
go back to primary sources. It's always going to go to the methodology.
It's longer
of
then
course.
because I want to make sure I have all those all those read and stuff. So
okay, it's fine.
Are you angry with me right now, Melanie? Because I'm not pro-trans. Is that why?
Melanie wonders why nobody wants to listen to Melanie and says fucking stupid shit like that. Oh,
because I thought we had a decent conversation last time.
no, we did. I was just returning fire.
Go back to picking mushrooms.
You're so defensive. And like, I don't know, if people have given you shit, like that sucks. But when I don't remember what our conversation was about, but like the first time I ever talked to you, you know, I like none of that shit came up, and you just fucking snap. I was like, yeah, all right, we're playing this game now. You bring it on yourself.
Well, everybody gets
one.
For one thing, everybody gets one, and secondly,
gets one what?
That's true.
I'm irreverent.
But Mel, you've had like 7 if you think about it.
I'll snap at anybody.
I mean, like, especially on this panel, I feel like I'm the best person to be like, fuck, I snap on people sometimes. But like,
you think?
I match energy. You set that type of
okay. You don't think I'm matching energies? Okay.
Mel, you say your target and you fucking go. You say your target and you go. It doesn't matter. You don't give a fuck about energy.
Just a question while I'm still here. Is that hair, does it naturally go under your hair like a beard, or do you put it that way on purpose?
You have to tuck it.
You actually tuck your hair?
Yeah, it goes all crazy by the time I wake up in the morning.
No, I was talking to Indian Jesus, but if you want to answer this.
Okay.
Your beard, like your hair beard there you got going on. You see?
It's just, I have a beard and my hair is on my head. So when you lay down, then that's what hair does. What?
No, you have to wrap it around first. I have long hair too. You can't. It'll just sit behind you if you don't. So.
Lutch, what does Lutch means?
Wait,
name.
Melanie, are you saying that you have a beard?
Is your name Lutch?
No, I have long hair.
And
you're
a
talking
beard?
about the hair coming forward.
Why do you yeah.
Oh, I can't see your hair.
I'm
Why
just
would
asking.
I
I don't
comment your
know.
hair?
That's what I ask.
I'm just pointing out that it doesn't just naturally fall that way. I guess we're calling him Lutch now. Lutch is being facetious.
I mean, that is his name, and fucking button says gay. Kind of gay.
I don't.
Sevens, fuck it.
I don't fully understand. So, like, okay, if I'm sitting up, then my hair is gonna look like that, like normal hair.
Okay,
like
yeah, I'm done with your hair.
And then when I lay down, it can't fall behind me, so it's over there.
Eventually, we're gonna need to find more hair.
That's valid. That's valid.
I just thought that you tucked your hair into your sweatshirt and over.
Well, I mean, if I'm gonna wear my hoodie, then it like naturally the hair has to go somewhere. So you gotta do that. But
God, I love this conversation so much.
Can I ask a panel question?
Why are we talking?
Yes. Give me dopamine, Mel. Give me dopamine. I want to fucking spurg. So Mel, go, because I want to spurg so bad. So Mel,
Brandon,
what do you want to
this
say?
is a bad conversation. It's not in accordance to your preference.
No, I want to hear Mel. Mel, I know where my dopamine comes from, and it comes from Mel right now. Okay, so Mel, go ahead.
So should we be suspicious of Donald Trump after the release of the Epstein files?
Why?
Yeah, I mean, yes, I think we should be. I think we should be. I think people are not going to agree on me on that. But we should be.
Why? Confluence. Why?
This is my center right coming out. We should be a little sus.
Show me the evidence of why.
From the administration being like, the client list is on my desk, Pam Bondi, who should actually be in jail for real. For real. No, I'm just saying the administration. The administration. Do you at least agree with that? Right, everyone's saying Kash Patel,
do you have something there that you can say?
Fucking coward, Pam Bondi, anathema, be gone, thought. All these people, Carolyn Levitt. Actually, no, I love Carolyn Levitt. Carolyn Levitt is okay, but everyone else, they can fuck off. Honestly, Pam Bondi is in contempt of Congress. Absolutely, she is. She is. She is violating. I can't provide evidence. The whole release of the Epstein file, as I call it, the Epstein Freedom Act, which is not what it's called, but the act itself, right? It says that you can redact certain things and you can't redact it based on other things, like such as embarrassment and political humiliation, all that stuff. And it says that every redaction you give, you have to specify why you gave it. And Pam Bondi, as the AG, has done none of that. So she is fucked, and she should be fucked, because she is absolutely in violation of the law. Okay, someone prove me wrong. Give me my dopamine. Someone fight me, please. God.
How about you show me the evidence as to why?
I feel like I presented.
Besides
I feel like.
Yeah, it's because you don't like Pam Bondi, is it? Oh, you don't like Pam Bondi?
I'm sorry. I gave you specific
stuff. I don't like Pam Bondi. That means I have to be cognizant about Trump. I don't like Pam Bondi and Trump.
I quoted the Epstein Transparency Act, right? That's what it says. Any redaction you give, you have to give a specific reason why you gave that redaction.
Yeah, I agree.
They also have missed the deadline by so long, right? So she's in contempt of Congress on a number of issues. How can you possibly fight that? And again, I'm pro-Trump. So why don't you stop? Why don't you uncover your fucking mind?
And you should be. This is the woke right.
This is the
Fuck
woke
off,
right.
you bitch! Fuck your mom!
It's not about
Fucking retard! Your mom is woke. That's why you have it. The name is lunch. Fucking lunch money. Give me your lunch money, bitch.
See, he
Confluence.
only talk because he knows I'm right.
The only thing you're saying
No, you
that
go
makes
ahead.
sense
I'll
is that
remember
you should have some kind of problem with Pam Bondi, but I don't understand how this.
No,
comes to
that's a
Trump at
fucking
all.
skill issue. What I don't know what I don't know how I
In
can be
your
more
argument,
clear.
it's like Trump. It's like Pam Bondi bad. It does Trump
Is
bad.
Emmett, is that what you heard from my
Yes,
argument?
that's what I got
Emmett,
from.
actually?
That's what I got from your argument.
Because I am pro Trump. I am pro Trump.
That's the one.
Yes. How can you be pro Trump if your whole point is
Shut up. Because I'm honest and I just react to stuff.
Emmett, you know that
I'm not gonna fucking lie. I'm not gonna lie like Cash Patel and Pam Bondi have fucking done.
Emmett, you know that I don't like Confluence right now, right? Like, you know that I'm furious at him, but
don't know.
I can at least admit that he is not just saying Pam Bondi is bad.
Yes, that's exactly what he said.
No, he's saying that.
No, that's like the dumbest straw man, Emmett, of what I'm saying.
He's saying that there's standards you
like
have
a
to
woke
uphold when
person
you
would.
redact information, and Pam Bondi is not upholding those standards, and thus we can be sus of the Trump administration.
Of the Trump administration, the only person that he's saying he sauce off is Pam Bondi. I also
said Cash Patel. I also talked about Donald Trump.
So are two people in the entire administration, or like what are you using? So two people are the entire administration.
Like
I don't think so. But I think everyone has been appointed has in some way said something that is wrong about at least everyone who has spoken about the Epstein files has in some ways lied about the Epstein files. And even though again I am a Trump supporter, I don't regret my vote. But it makes me feel a little untoward against the Trump administration that they're constantly hiding the ball repeatedly.
Because why would
with the
you
Epstein
listen?
files.
Wait, guys, listen. I just don't understand where we're going to. What you want? Like, what exactly do you want released at this point that you're saying it's suspicious that's being withheld? Because
I want all the files.
Wait. If we're talking about like names, all right. There's going to be obviously mad names as we're seeing now happening, right? With this recent release, a bunch of names of people who haven't been fucking charged, have no actual physical evidence, nothing but their name being mentioned. And now we're going to be putting black marks on people's names.
No, SpeakEazy, that's a deal.
Because they were in some file. That's what's going on.
That's DOJ chicanery. That actually was nothing. All those names that was already a part of the first 3 million drop that happened like a couple weeks back.
But
nothing is new there. Nothing is new there.
The names.
All right. Well, this is what I'm going to call the night, boys.
If you want some list
later,
of
Avarice.
names,
Oh,
right?
Sevens Avery.
If you want some list of names, it's obviously going to contain some individuals that are not charged with crimes and
yes,
have
I don't want a list of names. I don't want that. I don't want a list of names.
And what do you want to list? What do you want?
I want all of the files. First of all, because Trump signed off on all the files, right? By a specific date. That's what he signed off. That's what he signed off.
Do that. You can't.
Then why would he SpeakEazy? Why would he sign a document that he doesn't think he can fucking do? He signed that. He signed it. Why would he sign that if that's impossible? If it's impossible, don't sign the fucking document. He signed the Epstein Transparency Act. Why would he sign that?
The fact that we have trying to get as much of the transparency out, and there is a whole bureaucracy.
That's not what the act says, though. The act gives a specific date
that doesn't allow you to do everything that you want in the way that you want it. Listen, I want a king. I want the king that's able to just do what the fuck he wants. Okay, if we're gonna go there, let's go there, bitch. But if you want to go into the powers, then
he had more to go to keep going. Is that all you're saying? Is because he signed that? That's it.
My main criticisms are that all the files have not been released by the date that Trump signed. That's one criticism. The second criticism is that the document says that every redaction you have to have an explanation why it was redacted. And that is not the case. There's a bunch of redactions, like the head of Victoria's Secret, right? Like Wes Lexner, or whatever his fucking name is, that fucking PDF that should absolutely be charged. He's still free right now for some fucking reason. He's a co-conspirator and he was redacted. And then It's only because of Ro Khanna and Thomas Massey that we know who these fucking, I don't want to like TOS my own stream, but the bad people, that's the only reason that we, yeah, you know what I'm saying. And
Yes,
I think that's
and what I'm
untoward. I think it's
trying to-
untoward.
what I want to ask you is that him signing that, is that a blanket release of all information, or is he setting processes and standards with what he signed? Because this is what you guys are acting like him signing that means blanket release. No, what that means is it's set processes and standards. But the problem is there's also the grand jury secrecy that there's a federal rule of criminal procedure that strictly protects grand jury material. Even presidents
There's
can't
no
just
grand juries
unilaterally disclose all of this shit. Right. So if Epstein materials include grand jury evidence, it wouldn't be able to be released. What do you guys are? How are you guys saying there is none, but you want to release? Excuse me. Do you have the information?
SpeakEazy. Let's focus on one thing. Okay, no, SpeakEazy. Focus on the one point I'm saying. Every redaction, right, has to have an explanation. Has that been followed? That is the Epstein Transparency Act that Trump signed off on that. And so if you want to say, okay, well, we don't have enough time, that's fine. But that's not even, there's no notes on all the redactions. That's a violation. That's contempt of Congress legally, right?
So then
yes, no, maybe so.
Who's the person that was in charge of redacting all this information who did not finish their job, apparently?
But that's a separate conversation as to Trump's responsibility.
But it's difficult because he can sign and put these things into motion. He can create the rules, but he can't control every human being who's in charge of doing all of these rules. He didn't
say Trump. He said Ted Bundy.
But is that the argument? I guess like
I'm personally more pissed that he tried to pretend that it was a hoax. Like you just fucking straight up was like, "Oh no, we're not talking about that."
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm still pro Trump, but Trump has been retarded on the Epstein thing, and he's going to lose us the fucking midterms, absolutely, and he's going to get himself.
No, you guys are going to lose the fucking midterms.
No,
you guys are going to do it. Yeah, you are going to.
No, the Epstein. Well, I'm saying it now. Trump is going to lose the fucking midterms because of the Epstein.
You guys are going to lose our midterms. Yes, all of you. You're going to be on your libertarian bullshit, and when you're on the
a question based off what he said. If explaining the redactions could expose like a witness or an uncharged individual,
that can be an explanation.
Oh my lord! Do you want to answer the question before I ask it? Go ahead.
Wow, SpeakEazy, you're so fragile.
Yes.
Let's SpeakEazy say his question. He was asking it to me. He's
actually
shut your stupid ass up. Nobody cares about you.
Why don't you just keep going and finish your question?
Nobody could go back to picking mushrooms or whatever it is you do, you goofy bitch. Anyways, if explaining the redactions could expose witnesses or uncharged individuals or ongoing cases, would you still demand a full explanation knowing it could compromise any of these due processes?
No, I would demand exactly actually what Lutch said, is that you don't have to specify the person that you're gonna impute. You could just say, I'm redacting this because there is some victim or there's someone who is testifying against this person, but they have not done that.
But it exposes
so say
information
that.
Of a witness.
So say
Wait,
that. So say that.
What you said, but
they're not doing that.
Oh my gosh, Confluence. Back it up. Even that, what you just said, is exposing that is redacting a witness.
Exactly.
You're meta redacting. You're saying you can't redact without exposing any information about redaction. Like you can't just say I'm redacting this because it would expose.
In some cases, this would be the case.
As
How
somebody
many
who's had
some
a
cases you have to
things for
choose
redacting
between
is
Hold on.
correct.
absolute transparency
Hold on.
or a legal
Is this
safeguard.
better or worse than all the fucking people they already exposed because they didn't bother to redact the actual victims?
Okay, this is just going left
that's a
field
great
to
question.
something that doesn't make
There's
any
only
fucking
about
point.
10 people who are under suspicion of actually working with Epstein to do his operation, and they still don't even have enough evidence to put it all together to completely take down the 10 to 13 or whatever many people that are co-conspirators.
They don't have it, or they don't want to have it.
There's not enough evidence to bring up upon federal charges, or they would have already done that unless they're currently working on it. And then in that case, they can't release information because it's still an ongoing investigation.
They can say that the information is sensitive because it might come up in for a grand jury. And I just want to point out, Alex's point was salient because you're all claiming that you care so much about redacting names and stuff like that, but you're kind of forgetting all the names that have already been redacted.
A lot of the people came forward and
What is that?
gave their name.
Oh, this whataboutism shit. It's crazy.
It's showing you're a hypocrite.
No,
it's not.
It's not whataboutism. It's a standard fucking question, right? You're saying, well, it might expose a person who's whatever the fuck.
I'm saying we don't know the reasoning.
Sure, maybe.
Wait. I'm saying we don't know the reasoning, and simply not explaining a redaction does not imply a cover-up. That's what I'm saying.
It's illegal. It's illegal.
You know there's a cover-up because there's no explanation.
It's not about cover-ups. They have to say something. SpeakEazy under the act, they have to. That's just a. You can read the Epstein Transparency Act. They have to.
If it's protecting due process or civil liability and civil liability,
you're confusing things.
No, I'm not.
No, you're talking about redactions, and I'm talking about the reasons that you give for redacting. Those are different things. So you're allowed to redact things under certain circumstances, but every redaction you have to explain why you're redacting that. That's in the act. The act's not long. We can all read it. It's not a long act. It's not like it's like a big big bill or whatever it's called. It's a small bill.
Do you disagree that that's a law?
Confluence.
Wait, I'm sorry, Easy. Do you disagree that that's the law?
Yeah, I disagree that the no redaction it implies a cover-up. Yeah, that's what I said.
That's not what I said. SpeakEazy, that's not what I said. That's not what I said.
That's not what I'm asking. I'm saying, do you disagree that the bill does say that every redaction needs an explanation?
That the bill he signed?
Yeah.
Yes.
Or do we not?
The Epstein Transparency Act.
Yeah, so the Epstein Transparency Act, it implies the processes and standards. Yeah, it's not a blanket thing that just happens instantly.
Does it say
every redaction?
And I followed it up. Right. Are you guys dumb?
No, you didn't.
Maybe.
I don't know, maybe.
That makes sense.
I'm trying to understand.
I'm actually trying to get what you're saying.
How are you gonna get what he's saying?
SpeakEazy. Okay, can I ask a fucking question?
But the thing is, you're implying that there's misconduct or concealment because of this. That doesn't imply this.
SpeakEazy.
So that's what I'm saying.
Can I ask a fucking question, Confluence?
Can I ask a question? Because you just got a question page.
God, there's so many. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know who has the question next. I don't know.
Redactions you're talking about that doesn't have no explanation at all. Could you just give me that? The redactions have no explanation at all. Could you give me that?
Wait, that's like that's 99.9% of the Epstein files. They don't have annotated redaction notes.
Let's go through them.
Wait. They have no explanation at all. It doesn't even say something like there's no even like identity interference.
There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. You can look this up. Yes, I'm sure. I'm positive. Yes. I'm positive.
As someone who's actually been involved where I needed to get stack tons of paperwork, on shit where they redacted 98% of the damn fucking paperwork. And even when I legally requested that they give me a reason, they told me they did not have to, that it's considered private information due to their side of the investigation. They will give you the absolute bare minimum of what they can without redacting the entire page alone.
Except the problem is that there's an actual law in place telling them they must give you everything. Right? They must tell you why they're redacting something. So if they choose not to, then they're breaking the fucking law.
Which brings me
It
to my
just
question.
it just depends on the subject. If they consider that an explanation to the redaction, they'll tell you, oh, it's redacted, it's a name, or oh, it's redacted, it's a date, or whatever the situation
They didn't
is.
say that.
So,
But
okay.
that's the assumption of why it's being redacted, and you can't take that assumption and say, oh, well, then it must be damning information.
No one's saying there's damning information. In fact, a lot of the ones that were redacted and then somehow actually weren't redacted because it was just a highlighter.
You guys are literally saying that the fact that it's redacted, it has to be because of damning information.
That's what I have
That's not what I'm saying. I don't know how many times I have to repeat what I'm saying.
Yeah,
that is the case.
Sure.
That's not what I'm saying, Emmet.
That's what you're saying.
Emmet.
No, I'm saying every redaction has to be annotated with a note on why it's redacted. That's in the law. Don't ask why. That's in the law.
Why
Trump
then
signed.
should we be sus of Trump? Why?
Do you guys think that?
Why should we be sus of Trump, Confluence?
Okay, I reclaim my time. I need to ask SpeakEazy a question.
Why?
SpeakEazy, was
answer the question.
Transparency, I've been waiting for a while.
I will. I'm laying.
So there,
Was the Epstein transparency act
there's
retroactive,
exemptions that
and was it
there's
passed into law?
exemptions for public explanations for the redactions.
But then you just don't say certain names. So
No, they don't. No. They don't have to tell the public
Then ask
any
me a question.
explanation. You stupid bitch.
Why are you dodging my
Oh, you
question?
get it?
Why are you dodging
They have to give. They have to give a
They have
note
to
on
give
the
someone an
redaction.
explanation, not you, pussy. That's what.
No,
it
they
is.
no.
Okay,
SpeakEazy.
I'll send it to
No,
you.
they SpeakEazy. No, that SpeakEazy. You're wrong on the law. You're actually wrong on that.
I'm gonna
Con,
send it to
can
you.
you just pull up the fucking law so we can stop arguing about this stupid shit?
So by the way, the law
Because some
is
people are too
retroactive.
fucking-
The law
too
is
captured to
retroactive.
actually
It
listen
is
and
passed
hear
into
anything
law,
they're
which means
fucking
anything
saying.
that's out should also be applicable to the law.
So wait, this means that you guys believe that the DOJ has been as forthcoming as they possibly could have been?
Well, clearly, haven't they?
You don't think the
I'm asking if you believe that.
Are they being the best ever? Probably not.
Okay, so there's some aspect of well,
I think they're doing a way better job than whatever the fuck what's his name would have done, Biden or Kamala Harris or whoever. Give me one name. Dutch, give me a name. Give me a name that you think will be doing a better job. Give me a name, a political name that could have won the presidency that will be doing a better job. Give it to me.
Based on what
So the point I was making,
prosecutor.
Stupid fucking.
The point I was making is that we agree that there is some level of lack of transparency. If we all agree that there's some level, then the conversation is not whether or not there's been things covered up, and if it makes a cover up, not whether or the information exists or should be redacted or anything.
In politics, you need to be able to think about what is possible. And if you cannot give me a different name that will be doing a better job than what they're doing right now, then I don't agree. Then I don't care. Because there's going to be corruption anyway in both cases, right? So I need to be able to know which case is going to be best.
Good to see you, Confluence. Good to see you, little birdie.
So
told
are
me
they
there
the
was a
best ever? I
fuckwit
don't
up there
think so.
And
talking
briefly,
shit.
before we get into the weeds, okay, Alex asked this. Okay, this is from the Epstein Freedom Act. I'm just kidding. All redactions must be accompanied by a written justification published in the Federal Register and submitted to Congress. This is not the case at all. This is not the case. This has not happened.
Now,
That's
are
just
you
boots on the ground facts. You can't disagree with that. It has not happened.
Well, you don't know that because you're not Congress. So if there's exceptions to that,
we do know that. We know that.
because there are different explanations and there are different levels of confidentiality.
We're given
I'm
to
here
the
for
people
one
in
reason and one
authority.
reason only.
Bring
A little
it back
birdie
up.
told me there was a fuck boy talking shit that I wouldn't address him, so I came up here.
So you're gonna talk to yourself.
Can we get a one-on-one me and SpeakEazy since he wanted to run his mouth?
Oh,
SpeakEazy.
Wait,
I
I specifically said you won't come to my platform to talk to me, but you came to someone else's too. You proved my point in live.
Drop your link. Come to.
Drop your link. How much for a 1v1?
Drop your link.
I think $10 for a 1v1. $10 for a 1v1.
Drop your link.
$10 for a 1v1. Okay.
Drop your link, pussy. Drop your link, pussy. Drop your
$10
link.
OG against
Speakeasy
for 5 minutes.
Drop your link, pussy. Drop your link, pussy. Drop your link, pussy. Drop your link,
$10. Everyone else is
Drop your
dropped.
link, pussy.
You want to see your popcorn boomerang?
How he does this
$10. Anyone watching?
Drop your link, pussy. Drop your link, pussy.
Have a good night,
Drop
okay?
your link, pussy.
Oh, 7
Drop
to
your
Alex.
link, pussy.
I love you.
Drop your link, pussy.
Not in a gay way.
Just proved my point in fucking.
Drop
real
your
time.
link, pussy. Drop your link, pussy. You won't drop the link. You won't drop your link. You won't drop your link. You won't drop your link and you ban people. You will not drop your link and you won't ban people. You won't drop your link and you ban people. You're a fucking lying fag.
Am I gonna? I feel like I'm gonna have to donate. I don't want to donate. I will lose money if I donate, but I want to hear OG against SpeakEazy. So someone else, please donate. I don't want to fucking lose money on that shit.
Y'all send him some money.
You're a pussy, bro.
Drop your link, pussy. Drop your link.
Yeah, I will. After I'm done here.
Doesn't know how to be a moderator.
You'll never do it.
It'll cost $40 to get a 1v1.
There we go. Alex with the W. Alex, omni-goated.
Let's fucking go.
Everyone, I am the moderator, but I am like a gracious moderator, so I don't intervene unless I absolutely have to. So SpeakEazy, you're all in the back. You will all come back, inshallah. Okay, and this is no, I don't like that. Okay, I'll move myself to the back.
What are we doing?
A 1v1. It's I'm not speaking.
You wanted to talk shit. Go ahead and say it.
About what? Do you have like a debate or something you want to do?
No, you was all full of talking shit after Vic, so let's go. I ain't talked to you in months, don't do shit, but you want to run your mouth, let's do it.
What are you talking about? You literally came into a chat and talked shit about something.
I literally said that you perma-banned Dusty, and it was
and that's not true though. He could come to my
he
show
just
like you.
You
And Dusty are one and the same, bro. You're one in the same.
They're one and the same.
That'll follow me onto other panels, but you won't actually come and.
Oh, you was just talking shit.
My shit.
Hey, we can go to your channel.
You're a bitch, bro.
I'm a bitch, but you're the one that's got to run his fucking cock.
You thought were your friends around you to help you feel confident.
None of my friends are around here. I don't know. Only people I put over here is Emmet and Confluence.
Like holy fuck, bro.
And they're more likely to back you. See, I don't really have an issue with you anymore until I see you fucking defending Marte, who did fucking gay porn, and then you want to talk shit to a woman.
Here we go. Another false claim. That's what you
another false claim. He literally did jack off videos for dudes.
Does that wait? First off, it's 4 dudes. You have proof of this? You have proof that he was like sending it to dudes?
It's literally 4 dudes.
You have proof that he was sending it to dudes?
Dude makes an internet porn video.
See how you can't answer a question?
4 dudes. It's a fucking porn video of a guy jacking off. It's not for women.
Up here, Mr. Tough
it's
Guy.
Not for women.
Mr. Tough Guy, answer a question, bro.
Who's being tough?
Answer a question.
You're literally ass mad
you
about a woman sending nudes. Y'all white knight for a homo who fucking does gay porn.
You wouldn't talk like that in real life. That's why you hide behind little pictures on the internet and talk shit. So shut up and answer the question.
Okay, Thugnificent, calm down.
Answer the question.
It's on gay porn websites. It's on gay porn websites.
So can somebody upload any video to a gay,
I got
porn
you.
website?
Somebody sent me the links. I got you.
Could someone send any video to a gay porn website?
It was literally a video produced.
Can anybody send any video?
Why don't you have this same
avoid
scope for
answering
Marte?
any questions?
Why
do you avoid answering
you're
any questions?
avoiding like a bitch.
Answer the question, stupid.
You're defending Marte.
Answer the question. If you sent
defending
your ex, a jack off video,
beating up on a fucking woman because you're weak bitches.
All right,
you're all a bunch of faggots.
Bro. That's what I thought. Yeah, keep saying
you're a bunch of faggots.
Hey, OG.
Down so nobody sees your goofy.
Cool it, please, God, OG, please.
Over there. But guess what? It's not muted on my stream. So I mean, that shit was muted on my stream, so nobody's gonna hear that part.
Yeah, no, because you're scared of the fucking truth, brother.
Channel, not mine.
You're a pussy.
Yeah.
You're
Who's
a
the pussy hiding behind a spaceman?
Oh no, you're hiding behind the spaceman.
You're a goofy bitch. You don't answer no questions. You talk
I've
shit.
answered your question.
Make shit up about
why are you
people,
defending
and
man
then
who does
what?
gay porn and then attacking a woman
guys?
for sending nudes?
Fuck out of here. You could drop dead on
Stay
stream.
mad.
Fuck, bro. So what are you talking about? What do you want? What do you want? Do you want attention? Because your daddy
Marte has admitted many times that
for a little bit. Your daddy
it was literally gay porn.
Listen, son.
Listen,
Stop being such a pole.
Hey, look, all I'm saying is if you had less AIDS in your mouth, I'd be able to hear you.
And have a real life. There's my advice.
Okay, herpes. Okay, herpes. Calm down.
For my son here.
Fatherly advice for
Yeah,
you.
here's my
Maybe if you were.
advice for
Oh
my
wait,
son.
so I'm glad you can give me advice, but give your own kids actual advice.
Yeah, good one, bro. Good one. I never heard that, but oh my god, you crushed me, dog.
Is that what you wanted?
Oh,
is that what you wanted?
No, but you showed that's the level.
I showed that's the level. Yeah, okay, so you can bring up again. You're a bitch who brings up other people's family, but when it's done to you, you're a fucking crybaby.
What else to do?
Pussy ass.
You can't hurt Easy. Where I can't.
He's very hurt right now. That's why you're acting retarded.
Everyone he's ever been to a boxing match backs down. You're all.
Oh no. We can have a boxing match. You never challenged me to a boxing match.
Physically, you're all bitches.
I'll box you.
What do you have to say, man? What do you want? What do you actually want? What did you come here for? You did exactly.
You was talking shit. Drop.
Are
your
you
link.
mad?
Drop your link. Drop your link and stop being a bitch. I don't go to your shit because it's stupid to me.
You did it. So what? What do you want?
And I have been to your stuff before. I don't find it interesting.
And I explained he did that because he won't come here and address me on my channel.
Drop your link,
the confluences. I had a whole segment an hour earlier.
Your link. I don't
anyone want to call in.
I don't watch you. I don't fuck with you. I don't watch you.
How'd you know I said that shit, pussy?
Because people tell people things.
How'd you know I said it?
Because people tell people things.
Oh, because people tell people things. So then why don't you fuck? You're an idiot, bro.
Let's
You're just
fucking go.
You're an actual idiot. You know that, right?
OG, why you gotta TOS me like that? OG, why you gotta do me like that? Why do you gotta do me like that, OG?
I'm sorry.
Why?
I'm sorry, Confluence. I'm sorry. I apologize.
W-Easy.
I accept it, but
no, I want everyone to take note of this shit. I've said this earlier in Cool Vix, and I'll say it again here. All these pussies have is coming at me about my kids.
No, I called you a bitch. But I called you a bitch. You had to bring my dad up. You brought my dad up before I brought kids up.
Okay, but OG, the kid thing is untoward.
Can we all agree? Literally started talking shit about my father before I brought kids up.
You're sounding like me, okay? You don't want to sound like me.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know. Everyone shut the fuck up. Everyone shut the fuck up. The kid thing, no kids, right? No kids. And the OG, I don't know what's happening with the father stuff. I don't know, but no kids.
Bring my family into it. I'll bring your family into it.
Just no kids. That's like a basic. That's like just no kids.
Fuck that. Fuck that. Keep family out of it altogether, or don't cry about it like a bitch.
You don't fucking target a man's child and expect him to sit back like a pussy.
I didn't target his child, you dumb bitch.
Adults and say
first and foremost, drop your email because I accept your challenge to a boxing match, and I will fuck you in the face.
Yeah, sure you will, bro.
Drop your email.
Yeah, he'll fuck you in the face, all right.
Drop your email and we can do it done. I'm not Marte.
You don't even show your face, Orthodox guy.
You'll see
How are
my
you going to
face.
go in a boxing match against me when you don't show your face?
You'll see my face in the boxing match.
Show it right now so I know you're actually going to take this. Because I'm filming the boxing match.
I got
Show
you.
your face right now.
I got you. Send me your email and I accept
I'm
it.
meeting.
I will accept it. You have all you need.
Guys, this is just the internet, you know.
I'm not meeting a no face. I have to know who I'm meeting.
So okay, I gave you that.
This is the
It's
preference.
gonna require your name and shit too.
You're cool story.
Show your face.
Cool story.
Show your face.
I gave you an
what I
out. Now you're backing
bro.
out.
Well, you want me
drop
to meet up?
Drop
you
your
want
email.
me to meet up with somebody I don't even know what you look like? How am I going to know it's you?
It ain't. It's a blind date.
You don't just fucking hire some other idiot to come fight for you.
They both won the
Shut up,
internet
idiot.
tough guy
Shut up,
competition.
pussy.
You back
internet
down like a bitch, but all your fucking
Nobody
beat
back
riders
down. Show your
are gonna
face.
fucking be there.
Show your
And then you
face.
can bring other people's
Show your
family up,
face.
and somebody doesn't you.
Show
It's
your
the
face.
worst thing ever.
Show your
You're a
face.
There's no real
pussy.
gangs in Toronto.
That's
You're
what I
fine.
thought.
There's
That's
no
what I
real
thought.
gangs in Toronto.
Show your face.
No, you're a pussy.
Yeah, okay.
Drop your link
Where
and I'll
am I
meet you over there and
coming
say the
to,
same
Orthodox? Where am I coming to then?
thing. Atlanta, Georgia.
Atlanta, Georgia? That's where I'm coming to?
Yeah,
That's where you're at?
Yeah,
Atlanta,
I'm in
Georgia.
Atlanta, Georgia. Yeah.
Yo, Peach Town.
Okay. When?
When it's convenient for
Why
you.
are we trying to fight each other? If I can ask.
Because Ortho is a little bitch, and he knows that Easy's gonna beat his ass, and so he's running like a little fag.
Ain't nobody running, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Rage Page, stop simping. It seems like they both
I'm
want
not
to fight
simping over
each other, and
nobody.
I need
a
popcorn
fucking
to
No,
that.
let's do it in the summertime. Yeah?
Okay, bet. August, September, when?
August, September. That's the summertime.
Yeah,
for you?
August or
I'm
September.
thinking like July.
Okay.
Fireworks in July.
don't even
you know what I'm
fucking
saying?
The 4th of July? Bet. Let's go. August and September is the summer.
Just to be
youth
clear,
month.
you're
If we do it on the
agreeing
4th of
to
July,
a
you have to wear an
boxing
Uncle
match
Sam outfit.
in Atlanta, Georgia, in July 4th of this year. You're agreeing to it.
Yeah.
I bet 100 grand.
100%. Yeah.
Okay.
OG, are you actually?
sure.
No. I am dead ass.
Make sure.
I am dead ass. I'm dead ass.
I've been
I'm
waiting.
already
for someone
ordering
to
a box of
actually
popcorn
accept
on
it, so let's
Amazon.
I
go.
am dead ass.
Are
Make sure
both of you a dead ass?
Ain't gonna do it.
And everybody gets to see your face for the first time with a bunch of fucking.
I've been doxxed. I've been doxxed before.
It's
People saw
amazing.
my face.
It's not about you being doxxed. It's this shit's gonna be. If this is a public challenge,
Speak
this
easy.
should obviously be done.
Send me your. Stop talking about it and send me your details.
that,
Be
right?
about it.
Everyone has to know I beat your ass.
Send me your
You
details
need to
and stop
film it
talking
like,
about
like a
it.
Jake
What
Paul live
details?
event.
What details do you need of mine? I'm flying to you, stupid. I need your details. What details of are you paying for my flight?
Okay.
Too? Are you gonna
Okay,
pay
bet.
for my flight?
Drop your email.
send you
Yeah,
my
drop
details, you can pay
drop
for my
your
flight?
email. Drop your email, and we'll get this shit straightened up. We'll get this shit straightened up
No, we
right
can
now.
straighten it out here live. You wanted to be tough live. Let's straighten it out here live. What details of mine do you need? James.
I need
How much do you guys bench
I
press?
need your email.
James Castro, that's my name. What else?
And how
What
many
else do you
houses? Don't forget
Paige,
it.
your boy.
Yeah, how many houses?
I
Precisely
said
how
my
many
height,
houses do each of you
170
own?
my weight. What
Paige,
else
it
do
doesn't
you
seem
need?
like your boy is willing to do what it takes
What
to
else
do
do you
this
need?
Paige,
Just
how are you
send
gonna
me your
defend that?
email, and we can get it set. We can get it set up.
Wait, we've.
I will find the venue.
Make sure that
I will fundraise for the venue, and I will gladly
Fundraise
do it.
for the
Just drop
venue.
your email. Drop your email in the back.
I will donate money
Go
to
ahead.
see the venue happen.
I'm placing bets. Get your bets in now.
Get your poly market bets in now, okay? Use the promo code Confluence to get 10% off. Just kidding.
Easy, I'm
Maybe
not gonna
not,
lie, if
though.
you don't
Maybe
just
not.
drop your email. Like it's the simplest thing to drop your email. You're gonna look like
First
a little
off,
bitch
you
here.
dumb bitch. My
You're gonna look
email
like the
is
little
literally
bitch if
on
you can't
all
just
my
drop your
things.
email like a
My
big
email
boy.
is
Be a
literally
big
on all
boy.
my
Drop your
things.
email.
I have
Act
to
like an
make
adult
sure
for
that
half a
this is gonna-
second.
This is actually going to be agreed to publicly because when he backs
It's been
out-
agreed. It's been agreed to publicly.
you little bitch.
It's been agreed to.
Why are
It
you
has
Drop
been
your
agreed.
email.
Okay,
Drop your
SpeakEazy.
email.
Do you agree? 4th of July. Do you agree to fight OGs just for posterity's sake?
Of course.
Okay.
100.
Okay. 100%. OG. Do you agree to fight
10 toes
SpeakEazy
down. 10 toes down, baby. 10 toes down.
on
do
July
it.
4th?
I'm excited.
The
Drop
next
your
July
email,
4th.
drop
It
your
is
email,
currently
and I will email you
2026.
immediately.
Okay.
You're gonna be face down.
Okay.
bitch.
Okay.
And
It is what it is.
I have to ask too. Why do we need a venue? Are we not allowed to, like, is your state Aren't we allowed to just box it out there?
No, you can't. Too many black people ruined it.
Can I put money down that this won't happen?
Or something, bro?
if you want,
it's like 1 to 100 odds, granted, but you can.
Do it Kimbo Slice
Are we
style.
selling tickets too, or what? Like, if there's a venue and tickets and shit, I need to. Obviously, I'm the
all
main
right.
event,
SpeakEazy,
so
I get it. You're backing
nobody's
down.
going there to- nobody knows what you look like.
It's too
So, like,
complicated for him. He can't do
there's a venue and shit. I need
one of you or both of you is gonna be a bitch if you don't do this, though. That's the thing. That's the thing. So I hope both of you are committing to this. Okay.
I'm 100% 10 toes down on it. Here is my email. Here is my email. SpeakEazy. I'm dropping it in the back chat. I'm dropping my email in the back.
Have a backyard.
I think it's gonna be funny when Easy shows
You
up
not have
and
a backyard
Ortho just sitting inside.
Can't we just box in your backyard?
Okay, so both these idiots can admit that I don't like either of them, but at least Orthodox isn't making excuses here.
Yeah, yes. Let's just do it like that. Fuck all this raising money for a venue and trying to put barriers in front of it.
SpeakEazy, why are you such an excuse factory?
And box. Why is that so hard? I'll buy the boxing gloves for both of us.
I got boxing gloves. B.
No gloves, like real men.
Oh, you want
He
hair
wants to exchange an email with you, so you don't clog up the panel being a little bitch.
Shut up, Melanie.
No, he has to. He has to
about it. I'm trying to find caveats.
There you go. Here, there's my email. SpeakEazy.
Cool. July 4th of this year, I'm gonna fly to Atlanta,
Welcome to
Georgia.
the
We're gonna
SpeakEazy
go to
show.
your backyard, and we're gonna box. Yes?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, you agreed to. Okay, perfect.
Yep. And there's my email. If you want to send yours.
Yeah, I'll email you because you're gonna have to send me where I'm coming to, obviously, right?
Absolutely, no problem.
Yep.
I want to see this take place in a legitimate boxing arena with a proper ref.
Nobody cares what you want, Melanie. Nobody, absolutely nobody.
Says the person who's been making excuses for the past 20 minutes.
His fucking mouth.
He has not made a single excuse.
All right, now that I've got what I wanted and I yelled at you, drop your link and I'll go over there and yell at you on your own shit. But I'm not gonna fuck up Confluence's show anymore.
Already did. Shut up with that.
Fuck off! I can't wait to smash your fucking face in. It's gonna be fucking great.
Guys, shut up, bro.
No. Confluence. I actually like Confluence. Emmet. I don't know anybody else on the panel.
No matter who loses, I'm gonna feel
like we could do any style you want to. You know, if you feel like
I just want to punch you in the. I just want to punch you in the face.
Okay. I'm gonna admit OG seems actually more confident here.
No, Mel, I'm literally giddy. I'm happy. Like, I already own boxing gloves. Let's go. Let's do it.
I don't think he'll last, but maybe
there's no way. I don't know what reason this isn't going to happen, but I agree with Brandon that this isn't going to happen. I don't know who's to blame on that, but it's just not going to happen. I wish it would. But I just know it's not.
Funny when Easy shows
it's like a spiritual intuition that I have.
Darling, Easy has
money on
Easy
SpeakEazy being the reason it doesn't happen.
I have no actual knowledge of why it's not going to happen. This is not going to happen.
Start trading, bro. That's all I'll say.
Speak. You have challenged people in the past, and you have never showed up.
Who?
You have
name one.
Did you just show up and challenge him?
Challenged me, and I said yes, and they all backed down. So shut the fuck up.
I got you, G. I'll be your huckleberry, sweetheart.
SpeakEazy,
I'll be your huckleberry.
SpeakEazy, you'll fight me too?
Yes, you're a dude. I'll fight you.
Hell, Mel, I'd fight you. I'd fight you, Mel. I wouldn't fight SpeakEazy or OG probably just based on odds, but I'd fight you, Mel. Absolutely.
Will you do UFC?
I would do UFC against you, Mel.
Yeah, I can't wait to do a
that.
flying kick to all of you.
Let's all just show up and fight each other.
You have to wait for it. I have a boy that owns a gym.
I thought we were bringing kids into this. What the fuck?
What do you have to wait for?
Now he's virtue signaling using his family.
All right, peace out.
Next
What a
weekend, Melanie?
loser.
Huh? You want to box next weekend, Melanie?
Yeah. Let's do it next week.
100%?
Totally.
Mel, you're not gonna do it.
I'll do it.
No, you won't. No.
Can I box Confluence?
For sure, though, right?
I boxed you, Rage Page. I boxed the fuck out of you, not in a weird way, like in a normal way.
I'll make sure I'm Discord right now, Easy.
I'm excited. I look forward to your email. Confluence, thank you for having me. Emmett, peace.
God bless OGs.
What?
We said fucking.
Who are you talking to, OG?
No, I thought Speak said something.
No, we said get the fuck out of here.
I said 07s. I said 07s. Okay, I always love OG. Okay.
Yeah, easy. You're unblocked. You can message me on Discord whenever you want to start.
Appreciate
And I look forward to this July 4th fight that's gonna happen.
I definitely have a higher reach
No cap.
Average confidence.
How tall are you, Mel? There's no fucking way you do.
I'm 6'3".
Are you actually?
Yeah, I'm like 5'11" Speakeasy.
Oh wow, that's untoward. SpeakEazy, you gonna fight Mel? That's what I want to see. I'd pay fucking money for that. Holy shit,
God.
man!
Yeah,
God damn!
I have no problem.
Now I'm awake.
My only disadvantage is I
care
can't
what he
put on
looks
weight,
like.
but I don't need it. I'm faster.
Oh, I don't. Okay, Maryland for some reason. I'm kind of clueless to what's happening, but for some reason Maryland wants to mute Rage Page. I don't know what the beef is exactly, but I mean,
I don't know why everyone starts with me and then just goes and gets herself involved.
Why Maryland? Why do you Maryland? First of all, Maryland joined the panel. First of all, second of all, you know,
Why is Rage still talking?
Rage Page, yeah, you Rage Page. I have to. Okay. She corrected herself. Rage Page. I have to send you the back, otherwise.
Maryland.
Okay, well, Rage Page, you can't, yeah, okay, you'll be back in 5 minutes, okay? We got to respect the hustle and the grift, okay? But I don't know exactly. Maryland, join the panel. Maryland, come on. It's just SpeakEazy and Mo. Everyone else loves you, Maryland, including myself, as you know, and I am the host, right? So if you got beef, I want to hear it on a Confluence YouTube panel, okay? Please, Maryland, join the panel.
There's no beef.
Fiend for the beef.
SpeakEazy, why do you hate Maryland? Maryland is like nice and stuff. Like, what am I missing? Okay.
Nice where?
How long do you have? Holy shit!
She's a liar.
Okay, I have all the time. Why? Everyone's
Okay,
so
well,
anti-Maryland.
every time she shows up, she injects herself in bullshit. Doesn't concern her. Her arguments are circular. You ask her a question, she'll answer something that's not even fucking related. She claims she's God. I mean, holy shit, man! How much more?
Yeah,
like,
but that's
the list
okay.
goes on and
Okay,
on and
so
on.
she's still okay. She's a nice lady, right? That means well.
No, she's mentally ill.
You can be okay. First of all, I don't think she's mentally ill, but you could be mentally ill and still be nice and still be.
I'm being generous saying she's mentally ill, because if she isn't, then she's just, I don't know. Like it's worse to say that she's not mentally ill. Okay, from what I've seen.
Okay, SpeakEazy, why do you hate Maryland so much? Because that's a big sticking point. I mean, this is a pro-Maryland channel.
I reserve hate for, a few individuals. She's just, I heavily dislike her. Right?
Well, why though? Why?
Why? She said shit about my wife. She's she participated in, we just went through this just the other day with her. Right.
I know, but I missed all this shit. I mean, Avarice queued me to join JS's server, and I got like
Emmett's
the back, but I don't know.
His news coverage? You missed Emmett's news coverage?
I watched
my coverage,
I got
dude.
half of it,
It's
and
right
then I
there.
fell asleep. Okay, I fell asleep, and then I was on JS's, but it wasn't live, and so I was trying to figure out from Elderline and everyone else, but I don't even know. I don't know. But I want to hear from SpeakEazy.
Well, also,
to be specific, if you want to, or you don't have to if you don't want to. But what is Maryland said about your wife?
Just to clarify, I hate the way she acts. I don't hate the individual necessarily. I'll just say that.
Easy, I sent you the invitation by email. Do you accept the date?
What?
I just prefer people not know where it's going to be, so we can't have people show up there.
You can't have people show up there.
Yeah, like all the creepers who are watching.
No one's gonna show up to watch you get your ass beat. Holy fuck!
You can come to Canada. You can stream it.
I'm in Canada, motherfucker! What the fuck?
Actually, that's the first time I think I've heard you say you're Canadian.
I'm from Wisconsin. Okay, I'm habitually located in Canada right now.
He's from New Delhi.
I'm trying. Okay, inshallah. But SpeakEazy, if you don't want to say it, you don't have to say it. But I'm really curious on what is this Mora and your wife business? You don't have to. If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to talk about it. But I'm curious.
Wait, what?
Marilyn and your wife. Marilyn and your wife. What happened? I don't know what's I have no idea.
Oh, she just talks a bunch of shit. It's more people bringing up. There was people bringing up shit about my kids, and she was sitting in the chat laughing about it, talking about we're fake and liars and shit while they're fucking talking about my kids. This is where they all go to, right? It's like they have nothing. They can't compete with me intellectually. The roasting's gonna go nowhere because I don't give a fuck what you have to say, and I just do this better. So like, this is where they go to every time, right? It's. They go for.
So did Maryland? Are you saying Maryland brought up kids? Because I think that's untoward, as I've said before. Kids are off limit.
She was defending someone and calling me the bad person when I was confronting somebody that had brought up my kids. And then she was in the chat while it was happening, and then recently tried to act like she wasn't there, and she would never approve of this type of thing. I have to screenshot her in the chat approving of that type of thing. All of a sudden,
something happened to your microphone.
Yeah. I was gonna say I thought it was my mic. I can't hear you speak.
Yeah, something happened to your mic.
You guys can't hear me?
No, now we can hear you now.
Now we can.
Oh, weird.
Oh, I don't know. Some timer went off. Is that for Mel? Maybe I don't know. Someone muted you. Mel. I can't remember.
I do.
I can't remember.
Time to take the estrogen.
Feel free to respond to that email I sent you anytime you want, and I'll start training accordingly. So this has been the SpeakEazy show, apparently, where crosstalk is only a rule you can't break. And
maybe that's very brave and male-coded of you.
I'm signing off. Thank you.
Mel, so retarded.
Male-coded of you to go
Mel,
off
you
and
do
fight
this
people on the
every
internet.
stream I ever have, which is like,
so masculine you are.
Yeah, Mel, it's also not very ladylike to try to box somebody. It's really weird.
Yeah, very masculine.
I don't care. I'm not going to feel euphoric. I'm going to feel very triumphant.
Give me my
It'll be hilarious to watch.
I want my
SpeakEazy
fucking study.
I'm looking forward to hearing your male voice come through when you're getting your ass beat.
This is my male voice. So, this has been the SpeakEazy
No, it's
show.
not.
Like and subscribe if you want to see more echo chambers that are rigged in favor of people who have more clout.
just leave, Mel. Just fucking leave. I don't want to kick you because I'm nice, Mel. I can kick you. You know I can kick you.
So you can totally kick me, and I'm not afraid of that.
Okay.
Do you want to make me afraid of it? Do you want to try to do it again?
Oh, Mel decided to drop off. I don't know what happened. Mel decided.
Weird.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's
maybe-
weird. I don't know what happened there.
Irish goodbye, as they say. Yeah.
I wonder
Crazy
how much to the other side is gonna go for this fight. It's gonna start using a little bit of steroids and shit. Shit.
Start doing roids.
I don't have high hopes. That's all I'll say, because every single person that's agreed to it ends up backing down later. Never follows up on the details, or they'll have some excuse every time.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll fight SpeakEazy too. I'll get in line.
No, no
You know
one
what? Fuck
should
it.
fight
Never mind. I'm
Brandon.
backing out. Fuck all that. I'm backing out.
We'll just
I think me and SpeakEazy could be a good match. I think me and SpeakEazy could be
Look,
good.
this is what we'll do. We'll just drop you all in like a force somewhere, and it'll be like Hunger Games survival, and then you just like battle royale it out, you know?
Are you
just like
trying to
drop
back
you.
out already, brother?
I think I'd fight Emmet, but I love Emmet too much, not in a gay way, in a normal way, to like to hurt Emmet.
Back out. Where did I say I was
Brandon would wreck all of us. I mean, just look at that guy. Look at that hunk of meat. Not in a gay way. In a normal way.
I would not
Brandon's
fight
too
Brandon.
ripped.
I would duel
Yeah,
Brandon.
no.
Yeah.
I
would not fight
If I had a pew pew,
It's just the
yeah.
beard, guys. That's all it is.
Absolutely.
It's just the beard.
He's gonna duel him like
no,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
SpeakEazy.
Like we're gonna
SpeakEazy,
settle
I'm
this
not a
with
bitch.
cards.
I'll fight you any day.
I'm sure you will, bro.
I guarantee you wouldn't fight Brandon either. Like I promise you that.
I would fight.
Gave me a reason to, yeah.
You would fight. Would you fight me?
I'll fight you.
I've been speaking with my hands all my life, my boy.
I'll fight you, Brandon. 100%.
Brandon, I will remind you, Brandon's a vegan, and Brandon sells a lot of good PBs. Okay, he does. That's facts.
This is
That's
this is
facts.
getting into like
this 30th of February, Brandon. Okay, I'll fight you on the 30th. Okay.
This is getting into like Silence of the
Yeah, that
Lambs
sounds good, man.
territory. Would you fight me? I'd fight me. I'd fight me. They dances in the mirror.
Buffalo Bill.
Yeah.
31st of August. I'll wait for you.
I'm just curious if the OG and SpeakEazy, I'm going to put them side by side right now, okay? If that's actually going to happen on July 4th. Is that
Quick
for
little
real?
dopamine rush. I'm gonna put them beside each other.
Yeah. Look, I love my dopamine, okay? I love my dopamine. SpeakEazy, do you I have to it's been haunting me. Do you have dermals? What's that? Do you have dermals or are those tats?
One side it's a dermal, the other side's a tattoo.
Oh, base dermal brothers, not in a gay way, in a normal way. But yeah,
I sent you
dermals. Okay,
I sent you the first email in the correspondence. So whenever you're ready, just reply back, and then we can do details then.
I don't know why you guys are pretending that this is going to happen. It's just not going to happen.
Brandon caught it.
Right,
who's gonna fuck it, but it's not gonna happen.
Right hand to God.
Fly there or something?
Right hand to God. I don't give a fuck if I get my ass beat. I just punch SpeakEazy in the face. Right hand to God.
Brandon. Panelstein first fight has to happen. What are you talking about?
Panelstein is crazy.
Emmet can cover it.
Is crazy.
SpeakEazy,
how tall are
I'm already planning on going, dude.
SpeakEazy, how tall are you?
5'10".
Okay, or OG, how tall are you? And be honest, because we can't see
Get
your
the
face.
stats down.
5'10", same 5'10".
Oh,
Perfect
okay,
weight.
fair fight. If you think about it. Okay, just SpeakEazy, I will actually ask this of you. Do you know who Tomahawk is?
Yeah.
You ever heard that?
Yeah,
okay, you do.
Tomahawk's cool.
He's trusted? He's trusted?
Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
Tomahawk's cool, yeah.
I sent
Okay.
the email.
Tomahawk.
Just reply when you're ready.
All right, I don't
Good
see
to
the
see
email
you,
yet,
Tomahawk.
All right, Tomahawk, who are you fighting?
but- You sure?
Yeah, who are you fighting? You fighting Brandon? I mean, look at this. Look at this. You're gonna fight that guy? I mean,
Weird.
good
Melanie
fucking luck.
said
No
he
way.
sent an email. His email came in right away. Where's Orthodox's email? Did you just come up here to say you sent an
No,
email?
OG left. OG left.
To make it look like you're not backing down? Is that what?
I mean, I have my calendar marked for July the 4th. Okay, honestly,
Right as I got
because one of you is a bitch. One of you is a bitch. Come July the 5th.
We're
Okay, one of you is.
we're gonna
I'm not
tune
sure who.
into
Elder
Emmett's
I'm
gonna fucking fight
channel.
Tomahawk.
Good to see
We're
you,
gonna tune
Elder
into
Lion.
Emmett's channel day of, and he's gonna have like a
Tomahawk, I'm
mic
calling
and a
you
video
out.
camera and run towards it like, oh, it's happening, guys. Covered it. Right behind me, he's engaging.
I'm gonna do it.
Orthodox
Live from the scene.
I don't see it. So
Elder Lion has beef with me for some reason.
I just find
Yeah, we
it,
can-
curious. Again, Melanie just sent an email, and his email came right through. Orthodox came and said he sent an email. No email.
How funny would it be that Melody is actually the one that shows up and like OG backs out? That would be hilarious.
Melanie's probably got more balls.
I think Mel I think is crazy enough that if she is actually 6'3", I think she might show up. And then SpeakEazy, you got a
Melvin
job.
is a
You got a
he
job.
confluence. Just letting you know.
Look, we talked about this
Melvin
before.
is a
If you think
he,
about
okay?
it.
I'm just letting
Look,
you know.
I don't
He even
see the
has
reason.
all kind of
I don't-
masculine traits, like fighting dudes on the fucking
and
internet.
being
That's
6'3", being 6'3" kind of is
6'3" is a dead
wild.
giveaway.
Is wild. 6'3" is kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie.
She shows up. She has a black belt in Muay Thai and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and just beats the shit out of you.
I doubt
it. Fuck.
No. He's gonna show up in like a furry costume, like looks like his avatar, and it's gonna be like a Mortal Kombat
that's
fight.
true. That's true. That actually is what would happen.
Smart strategy. It'd be like being a mascot. That'd be a good
You need
strategy.
to buy him any boxing gloves because he'll just have furry gloves on, and that's
Yeah, yeah.
God, that'd be even more humiliating. Imagine getting beat up with furry gloves. God.
Oh,
With furry gloves.
I'm not sure whose side that would benefit more. Showed up in the furry costume. I don't know. Like, would it make it harder to fight, or
it'd be like wearing a mascot
They
suit.
turned the entire fight into a lolcow situation, so everybody wins. Or no, the internet wins at that point.
yeah, Emmet, I'm expecting full coverage, Emmet. I want you on the scene.
Still no email.
Okay, I'm sorry to ask this again. Anyone know Johnny McVita? Speakeasy,
Johnny
maybe?
McVito, yeah, he's cool.
He's trusted? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, Johnny. Answer the question. You know the question. You know the question.
Who you gonna fight? Oh man, I was about to go to bed too. I'm like, shit, Speak's going off. I'm like, oh fuck, this is like when your buddy gets up at the bar, man. You gotta get up with him. It's like, dude, you coming to KC? I'm like, oh damn, here we go, ding ding.
It's the Panelstein Fighting Championship.
Knowing who you're gonna fight, bro. Can't go to bed.
It's gonna be the first Panelstein Fighting Championship. That's right.
PFC.
Dude, I was like, I couldn't believe it. Well, I got you got to meet with your weight class. So 6'3", 330. Shit, there's only one person I see on the panel, and I was like, dang, old Brandon. I'm like, damn.
Dude, I'm 5'10", okay? I just look bigger on camera. That's it.
It's because it's his preference. That's how it works.
My preference controls my height and my weight.
It does, yeah. If you think about it.
He in his preference, he's tall, and everything below him is short. That's how it works, baby.
That's exactly right.
Wild stuff.
All right, good talk, guys.
Yeah, we got a guy with students questioned us. Then we got a boxing match out of it. We got
damn.
Well, I'm trying to be generous here.
The LA students.
The students with the 120 IQ and all that other stuff.
OG, I think is calling you out. Speakeasy. He says Speak is a liar. Larry sent the screenshots to Emmet.
Why did
your response?
You could just say that without going into chat about it.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he left. I didn't kick him. I didn't kick him. To be clear. I don't know what.
You want me to get you
Probably
together?
just made that email to be able to send you something, and so it probably went to spam if I had to guess.
Show us the email that he sent it to. Show me the two. Just let me see that.
I'll send it to you.
CC?
Yeah, send it to me on Discord here.
I feel like faking a screenshot's pretty easy.
Look at trash. Nothing. Spam.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
OG, why'd you leave? OG, join back if you think about it.
Yeah, come back and just talk it out. Don't type it out, bro. That's even more bitch made.
That doesn't show the email.
He doesn't want to type it out. He wants to push Easy in the face.
Click the arrow down and show me the email. That just says,
hey, don't.
That just
don't
says
talk about
to
it,
I
be about
am
it.
Speakeasy. That doesn't show the email. That just says to I am Speakeasy, which is weird because that's not what my email would say my name is. This guy is so fake, bro. Are you really trying to back out the second you fucking challenge me, bro? Show me the email, dog.
Guys, I don't think I have enough dopamine yet, okay? Welcome, Stacy. How's it going?
Oh fuck, this fucking retard.
Show the fucking email.
What up, Stacy?
What's up, Stacy?
How's it going, Stacy? How's it going?
What up, tough guy?
Stacy, were you the one that was pro cousin fucking the other day?
Back out of the fight
Yes.
before the day even ends, bro. Wild, bro.
Yeah,
that sounds exactly
great
like
story,
me.
Grant.
Stacy, no TOS because you TOS me like 100 times at this point, but
TOS, what are you talking about?
like
No
like
skull
saying
fucking.
something, don't threaten to skull fucking other panelists, please. Right? That's what I'm asking you for I guess the 7th time right now. If I think about
I
it,
want to see Easy and Stacy fight.
I haven't even.
I want to see that
If you
too.
sent me
Actually,
the email, it wouldn't say to I am Speakeasy. It wouldn't say
Or
that.
Easy
So these
thrown
guys
I
are lying.
can show it if you want me to show it. It's not
who
hard.
is
No,
boxing
I need to
Stacy?
see the
That's
actual
question.
That's
email.
no, Stacy,
No,
why,
Stacy,
Emmett,
who are you fighting?
This isn't on you. This is on
Maybe
him.
Brandon,
He sent
possibly.
a screenshot. He sent
Maybe
a
Tomahawk.
screenshot that shows
fight the new
to
guy.
I am Speakeasy. Do you see how there's that little arrow beside there, Emmett?
Yes, I know. I know what you're asking.
On that arrow, it will show what email he sent it to.
Yes, I was just saying to Confluence if he wants to see what he sent me. I can put it on the screen if he wants me to. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I don't know
Oh
if you
yeah,
want
yeah.
to.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah.
I
Why
guess we
not?
put it out
Is
in the
that
back.
unless it's is it doxing? Is that doxing someone?
Probably.
Well, I don't want dox on.
Just
yeah, I don't know. I
the
like
point?
I'm in a weird place where I like OG and I like SpeakEazy, and I don't know. They're both want to fight and stuff, but but OG is dipped for some reason, which is crazy.
We're starting to stretch this out. Wait, this is so easy.
Settling scores instead of
Just a sec, Tomahawk. Just a sec. This is so easy, guys. Send the picture of the email you sent it to. That's it.
Ding ding ding.
Yeah, there you go.
Blah, 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 blah.
Thank you, Rage Page.
Okay.
I wish OG didn't leave, because then this would be easier in a way if you think about it. Check email. Do you have my email? Maybe you do actually. Let me check my email.
This dude is ridiculous.
Why does he have to send it to someone else? Send the email that you sent it to, stupid. Why is he avoiding this? I'll show you what the fuck he put up. What the fuck are we doing,
OG did.
Holy shit! What's the point of all this? Here.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. So OG, I see your email, but why? I guess OG, you know.
Where does it show my email?
I like OG. No, it doesn't. No, it actually. Well, no, it doesn't. I can share this.
Show my email exactly.
No, because of for OG's email.
What did the email?
Joy's email is actually showing.
Right, but OG, I think is. Wait,
hold on, Stacey.
I don't know if
talking.
it's public or not. That's why I didn't show it.
OG, are you fine with me showing this? Yeah, I guess I want to hear from OG.
They're planning a fight.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know why he doesn't come back to the panel and just say all this in real time.
OG is showing me proof that he messaged you, SpeakEazy. That's what OG is showing me right now.
No, I have the same thing he's sending you. Does it show my email?
No, it doesn't.
So is that proof he sent something to my email?
No.
No. Are you saying you haven't received anything from OG?
No, I haven't received anything.
Okay, OG, give me a better screenshot. Okay, OG, I'm not gonna dox anyone.
Look, easy way to clear this up. OG sends an email to Easy and he CC's Confluence. That way, if Confluence gets it, that way.
WMO. That's true.
This is so simple.
Facts. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the whole point of CCs. The whole point of CCing someone.
That is not saying who it's sent to, you stupid bitch.
Yeah.
Fucking lying cocksucker.
Wait, who is talking right now?
Lying cocksucker, stop lying. If you don't want to fight, be the pussy that you are and say, I'm sorry, Easy. I don't want to fight you. I'm a big bitch. Just do that.
Y'all ever meet him?
OG, just do what was said. Do what was said.
Like in
Dear SpeakEazy, I immediately regretted my decision in challenging you to the boxing match.
Right. Fucking idiot.
P.S. I love you. XO.
Yes, please be my friend.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
P.S. This is your biggest fan. This is Stan.
Hey, Trey. How's it going?
Oh, he's back. The man is back. OG is back. Okay. OG is back.
Your verbal confirmation means nothing right now. Show who you sent it to.
I just hit the third email. I CC'd Confluence in it.
Okay, so do I have everyone's permission to show this?
Email, guys. Now all of a sudden
you had it to begin with.
Weird.
Do I have SpeakEazy? Okay. Do I have your permission? SpeakEazy.
This is not the W.
Where's the one before it?
SpeakEazy. Just give me a yes. Show it. Do I have your permission? Do I have your permission? SpeakEazy. Yes.
It just says reply when ready.
SpeakEazy. Can I show the email? Yes.
Wait, Confluence. Are you listening? I just
I'm
said
listening.
I got the email.
I know,
Now
but I want to show.
He wants to show the body of the email.
Yes, I want to show the whole
He
thing.
wants to show the text.
But I don't want to get. I don't want to.
All it says is reply when ready. That's all it says.
I know. Are you? Can I show it? Can I show
showing
it?
it right now.
That's not a. That's not. Can you?
That's all it says, you dumb motherfucker.
I know.
Jesus Christ! All it says is reply when ready.
That's
all. That's all the first one.
Is that? This is peak YouTube.
But
Apparently, I can't get a yes. I can't get a fucking yes.
You've got the email. Stop being a lying bitch.
You got it all of a sudden after I called you out, pussy. Shut up.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I can't get like a simple yes. I want to show it. Do we get a yes?
Yes.
From SpeakEazy and from OG. Do I get a yes?
Confluence. Yes. He said yes already. Show it. Go.
Okay. OG, you say yes? Yeah.
He did before you left.
He said yeah.
Okay. Here we go. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be careful. Okay. I don't want to get in trouble.
You're trying to be a Canadian.
Yeah, kind of a little bit if you think about it. Okay, if you think about it. Sorry. Shut the fuck up, Rage Page. Okay. So yes, we see. Okay, so we have Orthodox guy. We see this. SpeakEazy.
We don't
reply
see it
when ready.
Can you
it's CC to me. It's to I am SpeakEazy at gmail.com and it's from Orthodox guy at gmail.com. This is confirmation, yes?
No, you're not showing it because it's not zoomed in. Nobody can see what you're
nobody can see it.
This is a Gmail for ants.
Zoom in, please.
Wait, is it not?
I see it, low key.
Oh, wait, no, when I hit the arrow, does it not show?
Hold control and scroll up.
No, it's not. No, fuck all y'all. It's not a Zoom issue. You fucking retards. No, it's not. Do you see
it?
Do you see my email? Do you see my email right now?
It's all blurry. We don't see it.
No, it's not. No, okay.
To be fair, I can see it.
Okay, what's the CC? Just so I know, what's the CC? What's the CC?
Are you trolling me?
What's the CC? Someone tell me the CC.
I can tell you. It's Confluence YT at Gmail.
Okay, so what can't we see right now?
Oh,
I had to full screen to see it.
Because we see it on Confluence's stream.
I know. I don't know. I can't. If I zoom in too much, it's gonna fucking cuck everything out. Okay, it's gonna. But can we see this? Oh, is that good?
See it.
Oh,
I just that part matter. I thought it
these people are just blind.
Okay. It's my bad. But we can all see it. Okay, it's CC to me. This is SpeakEazy. This is OG. We all see this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
I provide witness to this.
Do we all provide witness?
It's too small for everyone, except for me and Rebuttal, apparently.
Okay. That's my bad.
We went through all that just for the fight not to happen. Isn't that crazy?
Exactly.
That is kind of crazy if you think about it.
Going to happen, right?
Because it's somehow I don't know. I don't even know who's to blame, but I just know I'm
Brandon,
Brandon
stop
coded.
being
It's
such
not
a
gonna
negative
happen.
Nancy, man. Come on, have a little hope here. Come on, jeez.
That's
just so unlikely.
It's
I
not
want
going
it
to
to happen. That's right.
happen. I wish it would happen, but it's not going to happen.
forget
And
about
I
it.
don't know why. I mean, didn't Mel challenge SpeakEazy? Do we all think that's going to happen? Do we think Mel and SpeakEazy are going to fight in a fucking That's not going to happen, right? Like, holy fuck, that's not going to happen. Obviously.
Hey, I got a quick question. Did anybody see Jake Paul's auction off his Pokemon card last night?
What?
No.
Oh, what? He sold it?
$5 million. It was almost 15 million. He auctioned it off for last night.
Fascinating.
That is fascinating.
It was fascinating.
Intriguing.
Someone call Sam Hyde. Okay, based. Sam Hyde is goaded. Okay. Sam Hyde is goaded. Okay. Fight me
Sam
on that.
Hyde is pretty good.
Fight me on that. Yeah, exactly. Brandon, really? Oh, I didn't think you'd say that, but
I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
That wasn't me.
I'm
was
a
me.
huge Sam Hyde fan. Okay, a huge one. Okay.
Do I really sound like Brandon?
For a second, you did.
Wait, was that not Brandon? Wait, I thought that was Brandon.
Mo.
That wasn't Brandon.
Wait,
Me.
who's speaking?
Mo.
Let's just talk
Can
at the
you
same
look at
time.
the screen?
I thought, well, Brandon's got, he's like covering his fucking, so I thought that was Brandon. Brandon does
and
sound
all
the
that
same as
nicotine
Mo.
causes you to go blind? What the fuck? Look at the screen. You see my lips
What?
moving?
Yeah, well, I was looking at Brandon. Okay, don't fault me for that. Okay. So, Mo, you're a Sam Hyde fan. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Brandon, how do you feel about Sam Hyde?
He's funny sometimes. I think he's like one of those guys that should probably like shut the fuck up when it comes to politics. He just seems retarded. Like, didn't he get blown the fuck out on some podcast by some retard MMA fighter? Like,
why
are you talking?
Where he made the gorilla nest? Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah.
I don't even remember the conversation. I just remember watching that and thinking like, I know you have to like think and talk about this stuff more than that guy.
I'm gonna forget everything you said besides the first like 7 words, and I'm gonna think that Mo is the same as you, and that we all love Sam Hyde. Is that okay? Is that Gucci?
Yeah,
okay.
that's cool.
Thank you. Yeah, Sam Hyde's goated. He honestly is.
He's an anti-Semite.
We do need the Candyman, and I mean
he's not pro-Semite.
That's true. He's not pro. If you think about it, he's not pro-Semite. If you think about it, he's probably not pro-Semite.
So he hates Jews.
No, hey, Stacy, calm down.
I just said, was he anti-Semite?
Hey,
like, yeah.
No, he's just probably not pro-Semite. If you think of it, unlike Emmet, who is doing God's work, inshallah, for the Palestinian press. Okay,
Yes.
so unlike my brother Emmet.
Who's doing, say somebody was doing pro-Palestinian propaganda.
Free Palestine. Free Palestine.
Panelstein.
Panelstein, yeah.
Like the panel verse, the bunch of fucking idiots that talk about nonsense in the middle of the
I don't
night.
think we need to bring those guys up.
Yep. You got that right.
God. Dusty pisses me off.
Who?
Dusty.
Flow State. Why I've never talked to Dusty. Why does Dusty piss anyone off?
Because
yesterday was kind of funny because he pretty much said that if he had to stay married, or if you had two options, stay married or hit the bitch, he would hit the bitch. It's really funny.
What?
Yeah, you have two options. You stay married and with your family, or you hit the bitch, which will be the wife. What would you do? What do you think is the moral thing to do?
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what I said exactly.
Hit the beach or divorce your wife?
Or stay married. To divorce your wife, you have to hit her. Would you do it?
Oh, hit her? No.
Yeah.
No.
No.
No, I just divorced the bitch.
You're gonna be there, stuck forever. Oh, the horror.
My world, not. That's not.
No.
That's not reality.
You're so dumb. It's
No, dumb.
why do I have these kind of fucking people?
He had to.
Oh,
Might have something to do with cousin fucking. I mean, he was very sensitive about that.
Okay, wait. Pause for a second.
So stupid.
I'm gonna add, because I know a lot of these people know SpeakEazy. Well, I don't think I want to add this guy, but do you know Queen of Tobey's SpeakEazy?
No.
Cameron Briggs, he's like shirtless, and I feel like he's like getting a little close to. So, do you know him or no? He's black. He's melanin coated.
He's melanin coated.
Is SpeakEazy like a target online or something? Why are you asking?
No, I just no
chocolate persuasion.
Yeah, it's a.
You say that.
But SpeakEazy, do you know? It looks like.
remember.
You say that.
Do you know?
I know
He's
who
like
it is,
super. He's like super black coated. He's like super black coated.
Are you saying
Tomahawk, I have a question for you. Whenever you're ready.
His lights aren't off?
I'm gonna boot him. I'm not gonna let him up. No, I'm not going to. And no, that's a P bomber because he left when I asked that. Perspicacious confluence. Okay, get fucked, P bombers. Fuck off. Okay, fuck off. Not gonna happen. Not on my stream.
That was somebody that was on Verbal Combat, and they got their name changed to Queen of Toby's, and they didn't change it. I'm trying to remember.
Was that Trench? Trench?
Yeah,
No, that's not true. I know. That's not him. That's not him. I know. No, it's not. That wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Dear
It's not
Lord.
trench. It's not trench. It's not trench.
it's
I
not
have no
trench?
trench.
Okay.
I've had
Okay.
trench on. It's not trench.
We're
It was a
spared
guy
for
who was
now.
standing with his phone to his ear, and he was like half naked, and I was like, that's probably someone I shouldn't add on screen, but maybe he's just making a phone call, and he happens to be, you know.
I have a question for you, Tomahawk.
What's your question? No shirt on.
Listen, I work for the Bank of America Collections Department. I need to offer you the option of, paying your loans. Would you please, accept
Yeah, see?
the repayment of your loans?
It was trench. I told you.
It's not trench. There's no way that's trench. I'm not that face blind. That wasn't trench.
Yeah, you're just racist.
Definitely was.
Join again if that was trench. Join again. That's not. I'm not that racist, and I'm not that face blind. That was not trench. That's a different person. Okay, that's.
What you see?
I guess they all look the same to you, don't they, Confluence? I guess so, huh?
That's not what I'm saying.
Wow.
I didn't say that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
What did you say? You said he was so black he had blue
That wasn't. There's no world. That's trench. That wasn't trench.
We all look the same, even though we
But
may
he
look
said
the
he was
same
so black
sometimes.
that he had like blue gums or something.
I didn't say that. If you think about it, I didn't say that. That trench is. I don't know if this is trench. I'm not sure. Trench is. I don't think that's trench. That's not trench. That's not trench.
Trench is a good cat. He looks like.
If you guys saw what I saw, that's not trench. That's not trench.
Damn thing, dude.
Trench looks like Darnell from My Name Is Earl.
I've had trench on, but I'm also face blind, so I'm not exactly sure. But I don't think that was trench. I don't think that was.
Oh, he's
But if it was trench, join back
So-
up because I'm sorry. Okay.
Okay, can we set the debate?
Debate
I've got
what?
because Confluence has an image of Dylan Mulvaney on his back of his. On
No,
his
I
wall.
fucking don't. No, Rage, I will box you. I will box you, you dumb fucking bitch. I absolutely. I'm just kidding. I will, but for real, I will box you. That's for real, actually. That's for real.
I thought that was Ben Shapiro in a wig. That's what it looked
No,
like.
it's well, okay. Well, don't threaten me with a good time. I mean, yeah, don't threaten me with a good time. Okay, that is Audrey Hepburn. That's not Dylan Mulvaney.
That looks like Ben Shapiro in a wig.
Oh,
That's Ben Shapiro.
What?
You got a
Oh God! It says it's. Does anyone know Trench Deacon's first name? Does anyone know that? Because I feel like this isn't Trench. I feel like it's not him.
That is trench. I promise you, it's trench.
Okay, SpeakEazy, you're saying that because why is he? It's just the half naked is really throwing me off.
You're going down. I'm going down because I'm live right now too. So.
Okay, here we go.
Please,
Oh my
please.
God.
Okay.
Flash.
Don't flat.
What the fuck is going on, trench?
I'm shaving.
Oh, it is Trench. Holy shit. Okay, now it is Trench. Okay, it is Trench. It is Trench. Okay, it is. I mean, you understand Trench. I just see you. I see you as you're a tiny pixel, and it's like a black guy, and it's like you seem like you're naked. You get it. You get it. Okay, you get
Stop
it.
thinking often though. You know
Trench is about
That shit happened.
What does Emmet? This is a question for you. What does Emmet think about bombing Palestine? Emmet, what do you think about bombing Palestine, or what's good is the question specifically if you think about it?
Yeah, making some glass is always nice. Thank you.
Wow, untoward if you think about it.
Hey man, glass is a resource, dude. Can be used for a whole bunch of things. So
It's
That
true.
was a great.
Glass is
response.
a resource. That's true.
Is that
I was in the process of shaving, and y'all got my blood pressure all up, man. I'm ready to fight.
Y'all,
true.
my blood
Pick your
pressure
fighter.
Trench. I thought you were like a melanin coated like pea bomber. That's what I thought. I thought you were about to fucking start jerking your fucking gherkin. Yeah, that's what I thought. So my blood pressure is elevated as well. Okay, same.
I just don't like to make a mess.
Y'all
But
don't
I
think
almost
that-
fucked up because y'all had me going for a second. But
You're
I
not
tell you
that
what,
bad.
I tell you what, I will fly this motherfucker out to Kansas City, and easy. You only have to go south to Missouri. Just let me rep. I got the shirt and everything. I just want to be the rep. And then we can get barbecue, and then we can hit the Paseo and drive around and do gang shit and smoke cigarettes.
Dude.
In Kansas City,
Cigarettes.
when last time they won a few years back, they had a couple of shootings there. Is that
Yeah, you don't go to Super Bowl parades, but I mean, we sell T-shirts to the tourists that say "Welcome to Kansas City, duck motherfucker," and it's got a.
Hey, what about those dudes that died? They went over to his friend's house and he gave them fentanyl or whatever, and they died in the backyard. He just left.
That one was a little crazy. Yeah,
Oh, this Kansas City, man, it's a trap. People die all the time.
Sounds like a lovely.
Wilder every day.
That's because it's run by communists and degenerates. So shit happens.
It's a little too red.
Oxycat, come fight Trench. Oxycat,
I want to fight
Trench.
Y'all set it up. I want to fight Menard and First Amender at the same fucking time.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can set that up. I can set an Oxycat fight against you, Trench. If that's your speed, okay?
No, not Oxycat. I think that's one of my.
She's a fighter, if you think about it, though.
One of my generous benefactors for when I get fucked up in VK.
Did you say cocaine?
No.
Verbal combat.
Cocaine.
Damn.
This guy, he's ready to party.
Yeah, you say cocaine.
Huh? You said get jacked up.
I like to do cocaine.
Kind of excited.
He's activated with that line.
But I gotta wash all this hair off me. I might be back on a little bit. I just had to talk shit and throw it out there, man. I got the shirt. I'm telling you.
Well, Constantine was wrong. He said you were a blue gum, and you're not near that dark.
I didn't say that was what you said, Stacy.
That's not
what I said.
I'll say Stacy.
I'm pretty sure I heard you say he was as dark as the inside of the coffin on the movie tonight. I'm pretty sure that was.
I think we can all agree Trench looks a little different than he does. Nora, he looks a little different.
It's my quarter shave. I shave 4 times a year.
Exactly. Okay, thank you. Confluence, not racist, vindicated. Yes. My people of color on the panel. Confluence is vindicated. Yes.
Nobody's more racist than me anyway. I mean,
Exactly.
Based,
red pilled, based, omnigoted, right? Yeah.
But
I
Trench.
in
a sense, he's still racist.
Constantine was like, he's so black and he's so naked. I don't know what to do.
Damn it! I wanted to have a racist stuff with Trench.
Just hide him in the sand.
Yeah, I think he'd win. Him and Brick were going hard at the other night, dude. He was cooking.
So hide him in the sand.
I just really want to know if you want to pay your loans. We know that by the amount of melanin that you have on your skin, you have loans, dude. Come on, don't lie to us.
No, funnily enough, I'm what's called an Oreo.
God dang it! I've been hitting pure Oreos lately.
Pure Oreo. Yeah, I look the black, but apparently I'm raised white, so
I look the
black. An Oreo.
Okay, Tomahawk.
That no living color they had the two brothers.
Big question coming.
I do actually pay off my loans, and I don't actually have any loans to begin with, so.
Let's go.
Tomahawk. O Block or STLEBT? Which one? Pick.
What was the name of Fresh
O
Prince
Block
of
or
Bel-Air?
STLEBT?
Alpha, welcome back. The UCLA students. I mean, motherfucker is back.
Dark there, but yeah.
Damn. People would think that they have a little bit of more for a microphone, or they pay enough to the people for a microphone, but everybody can't be a hobo outside UCLA.
Hey, what's up, man?
I didn't know Alpha hosted seminars at night in the open like that. This man is just doing.
No. What it is I. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Invest in a mic.
Can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you.
But yeah, we can hear you.
Can you hear me? Yeah, I'm just saying. I just came from the campus. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I just came from the campus, and basically, they was like it was all good, and I asked them for a summation, and they said that they consider y'all the woke right.
Yo, my guy.
The woke right.
Yeah.
Well, you're fucking UCLA. What do you expect?
I went to stand in front of a UCLA shot. The guy act like this is really close, dude. Yeah, wow, my boy.
We got a
Wow.
forehead here, man.
Next time, tell your students that we consider them the birds outside of UCLA. Okay.
I look. I had my headset off, but okay. Alpha is proving he is in front of UCLA, right? That is, I mean,
that's correct.
Right, he is physically located.
2 a.m., bro.
Hey, that's better than like not being in front of UCLA if you're claiming that you're in front of UCLA. If you think about it, right?
Sometimes you're a hobo outside UCLA. Sometimes you're a hobo outside other places.
It's 11:30 here. It's 11:33. It's 11:30 here.
The building's
They have classes at 11:30 at night, bro.
Yeah,
no. It's not classes, dude. It's not classes. People hang out on campus and they have meetings and talkings and all that stuff.
Alpha, go find a co-ed. Go find a student. Interview them. Let's do it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Alpha, go find one of those students. Do it, Alpha. Find her.
Yeah,
show him your hand so they don't run away. Okay.
All right.
Live interview. Look, Alpha. I'll fucking full screen you. Okay, find someone on the streets. Confluence is a boots on journalist right now. Okay, on the streets with Alpha. Okay, Alpha, find someone to talk to.
Walk in and go, where are all the white women?
I'll just show you where we were at. I don't feel comfortable with, filming the student. I don't feel comfortable.
I'm not telling you to touch. Alpha, don't touch anyone. I'm not telling you to touch anyone, to be clear.
I think it's the other way around.
Don't touch anyone. Don't touch a student, please.
I hope you know, Alpha, that it looks real bad to have a black man suddenly running up on people.
Just go into a sorority and say, where are all the white women?
No, just interview someone in a chalant way, if you think about it, Alpha. Go get somebody.
Chalant?
Alpha is
like the office, like a nonchalant kind of way.
Look, all it is this. All I'm saying is this. The assessment is that y'all are the woke right, and that the one thing that y'all unified on
preferences is the woke right, Alpha. That makes sense.
Y'all unified.
Wait, guys, I want to hear his justification to why we're the woke right. I am curious.
I want a fucking interview. That's what I fucking want.
They say, essentially, based on the answers y'all was giving, the one unified thing that y'all gave was y'all all agreed about baby deletion. Like when I asked y'all the birth rate question, everybody said baby deletion needs to go. But y'all was not unified. Y'all was not unified on how to, y'all was different on relationships. Some of y'all said you wanted government propaganda. Some people said they wanted to push religion. And then y'all were ununified on religion. Y'all have different types of religion. Y'all even have atheists.
Foundation, right?
Right. So
wait, why does that make us woke right?
Yeah, how does that make us woke right?
Also, the big one was the feminist question. That's the one that really got them to say that.
Good to see you. Long time no talk, brother.
Yeah, what's up, man?
When I told y'all those certain names of those women, y'all had different opinions on it. When I said, do y'all agree with Louise Perry? Some people said yes. Some people said no. Louise Perry is a feminist. She's a hardcore feminist.
No. She's sensible. No, who said fuck her? No, she's sensible. If you think about it, she's sensible.
We got
no, Stacey, that's untoward.
Let's be honest.
Stacey, you're out of line. No, I'm not a feminist. No,
you are.
Covert
no, don't say things you can't take back. No, absolutely not.
I'm not taking it back.
Red line.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Disavow. Where's Marilyn?
Look,
there we go.
when I asked y'all on shoe on the head, remember I said what y'all think about shoe on the head?
Stop calling her shoe on the head. First of all, okay.
The shoe on the
Shoe
head.
on head. Shoe on head. June. She's based. She's
I
based.
don't know her name.
She's based.
She's a retarded
Her name's
individual.
June, and she's a real human if you think about it, okay? Alpha,
real
she's a
about
real
her.
person, right? She has thoughts and
She
dreams.
might not actually be
Look,
human.
look, I'm not the one judging.
Maybe not, but she might be.
I'm not the
Don't
one
judge her.
judging.
Gives head for
But
some
look,
good
I
news.
just found out.
Shut the
I
fuck
just
up,
found out-
Stacy.
I just found out that girl's shoe head,
On the
whatever her
head.
name is.
Shoe
When
on
I found-
head. It's not
Shoe on the
hard.
head.
Not
Not shoe on the head. Not shoe on the head.
Shoe on the head, huh?
Shoe on head. Shoe on head.
on
Shoe
the
on
head.
head. Shoe on head.
Shoe on the head. Uh-huh.
Shut the fuck up,
When I-
Emmet. Shut the fuck up.
Shoe on top of the
When I
head, yeah.
found out,
Shoe on top of the cranium. Yes, that's right. That's right.
look, I just found out from them that she, and I just seen it. They have pictures of her doing porn.
No, no.
Yeah, that's
Proof. Send it to me, Alpha. You're actually
Yeah,
you're
she's
saying
really
you're
based.
saying
Isn't
some
she
gay
Confluence?
shit.
Super
No,
based?
that's not. She
Don't
is
you-
based, but what Alpha is saying, that's he's casting aspersions. He's casting spells, dare I say?
That's
Okay,
not
that is
me.
not true.
That's not
That's not
me.
true. That's not true.
Come
Post in the
on.
back chat,
I'm not
Alpha.
saying it.
Post in the back chat. Post in the fucking back chat. We got a private chat.
not me,
Fucking
dude.
post it.
Come
Fucking
on.
post it.
That's not
No, I don't
me.
want to hear
I
you,
just
you UCLA. Post it. Post it. Post it.
I seen it from another student. It's not me. I seen it. They showed me those pictures. I
Then
don't. that's what they
post
showed me.
it. Post it. Post it. Private chat. Private chat. Post it. Post it.
I'm on my phone, man. I don't know how to do all that.
Oh, fuck off. Shuan is one of my simp passes, okay? I only get 5, and Shuan is one of those. If you're going to cast aspersions against Shuan Head, or I want you to post that shit, right? I want you to post that.
Brother, I'm not against you liking her. I'm just saying the overall summation that they gave me.
No, you gay,
was
bro.
that y'all-
You gay. You gay.
y'all-
How's that feel?
y'all are
How's that
woke
feel?
Right. Woke right. That's what they said. They said y'all woke right. They said
That's
the only
gay.
reason why they
That's
consider
so
y'all
gay.
right is
That's
because
so gay.
y'all don't want baby deletion.
First,
That's
no,
it.
no.
That's
At
all
first,
it is.
it was I'm gonna be back talking to them next Friday. Now all of a sudden, you talk to them and we're the woke right because they just went back and listened to the fucking hours of conversation we had. Like, get out of here, dude. That's bullshit.
That and everybody's disagreeing. Who is woke right?
We know this is
right
what
here.
you
I mean,
think.
I'm on UCLA campus. Good for God's sakes, man. I don't even have to do this shit for y'all. Come
Yeah.
on, man. Why I gotta be
He's
like
already
this,
found
brother?
one
It's
porn
always
star.
doubt.
Look,
It's
I
always
just
You don't have to. You don't have to creep around outside of college at night. What are we? Why are we asking? Who do we ask
I mean,
to
I
do
do,
that?
I do want him to creep around if it leads to good interviews, as long as he doesn't do anything untoward. The shoe on head thing, that's unacceptable, though. That's unacceptable unless you have evidence. Unless you have evidence, Alpha, post the evidence. Okay, otherwise you're just casting aspersions, and I find that unpalatable. Okay, it goes against my preferences.
As the only female on the entire panel, I think it's fair to say that feminism sucks. I have
Feminism does suck. Feminism does suck.
All right, wait. Confluence. I have a question for you then. Has Shu ever done any like pinup style content, like cosplay? With like anything like that?
I mean, cosplay is broad. Definitely not anything nudes or anything. I would say
I didn't say
nudes.
nude. I didn't say nude. I said like risky type situation, like
risky or risque,
risque, not safe for work stuff.
No,
that's a nude.
I think I don't know, but the cosplay, that's not the allegation. The allegation was like,
you're gooning out right now, Confluence. You're gooning out. Chill out.
Yeah,
I'm not gooning. Shut the fuck up.
You're gooning out.
You're gooning out a little bit. I'm just asking a very simple question. Has she done any content like this? Has she done any
that falls into the realm of cosplay? Probably.
No.
Probably.
Even under cosplay,
anything she was done, I would. No. Okay. Mo. Shut the fuck up, Stacy. I'm talking to Mo. Mo, anything she has done, I think I would put on YouTube right now. I think anything she has actually done, I think I would share it
on YouTube. What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah.
No, but I'm saying, obviously I care about my fucking channel, and I'm saying that I would post whatever she was posted, I would share it.
Hold on. So you're saying the metric, for something that would borderline explicit content is if you can put it up on screen or not. Is that your metric?
There's actual.
I'm saying if I'm using my judgment, I'm saying that this is a bet. I bet that anything that you can show that she was actually done, I think I would feel comfortable, even though I care about my channel, I feel comfortable putting it up on screen right now. That's what I would say.
But that wasn't my question. Can you answer the question of has she done it?
That cuts through your question because you're asking has she done cosplay. Cosplay can be fine.
I use cosplay as an example, but she's also dressed up in other things, and she's posted things that are, I would say, not very conservative. Put it that way. Would you agree with that?
Well, she's not conservative. So yeah, Mo, she probably has. She's not conservative.
Do you have a foot?
Okay.
But she hasn't she hasn't posted anything. I would say it's like pornographic.
She's posted some of these things to her Patreon, right?
Maybe
yes, which is not only fuck no. If you're trying to
Patreon. I said Patreon.
I know, but you're leading
I'm
it
asking
into
simple questions.
No, you're not. You're not.
Yeah,
you're trying to make it. You're not.
Sounds like you're spurging and simping out for this chick. That's what you're doing.
Look, it's my simp pass. It's my simp. So yeah, you damn fucking be right. I'd be simping for Shu. That's my. I get 5. I use them wisely. She's one of the 5.
There are actual leaks in. You know this place called.
It's getting cold out here. I got to roll, folks.
All right, bro.
All right, man. You be easy, brother. Be easy,
it's getting cold there. He can't go inside because it's locked. But yeah, he's good.
But what is it like, Mo? What is the worst shoe on head thing you can even send me? It's gonna be like so milk toast.
I'm not saying
it's gonna be so milk toast.
I'm not saying. I'm just making a comparison here that
I recommend you to check
some of the stuff that she's posted would not be, not be very conservative. Would not be very conservative. I would say it would be very borderline. It'd be very borderline. What we see on a lot of these Instagram hoes where they're posting booty pics and things like that. Now, technically, the Instagram hoes are not doing porn, but they're posting booty pics. Yeah.
Tasteful images, as they'd say.
Tasteful images, yeah, tasteful.
I know. I look if you the worst example, Mo. I love June. Okay, well at least now. Okay, I'll pull it up and I will evaluate it. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think maybe it's untoward. I think I agree. It's probably untoward. But is it like the level where it's like, oh, she's a thought? No, I don't think so. Not what I've seen.
I think she's a grifter. She's just going for after whatever gets her.
No,
paid.
Come on, Mo. No, Mo.
If that wasn't the case, she wouldn't put those pictures behind a Patreon, would she?
Show me. What do you think is the worst? I'll put it on screen.
I'm not subscribed to her Patreon like you are, so I can't look at them. I don't know.
I'm not either. I'm not. So what? Are you just speaking out of your fucking ass, Mo? You're just talking shit for no reason?
I'm asking questions based on.
God, you really are.
Well, I'm saying I haven't seen anything super untoward from June. That's what I'm saying. So if you have a counter example, I will evaluate it, but I haven't seen it. Okay.
I'm simply making the case that someone like that, I would not rope her into the same category when the guy was given the list of like Rachel Wilson. She's not in that category. That's why I don't really. I don't support her or think she's.
I mean, he put okay. Hold. That guy Alpha, he put Anna Kasparian, which is my spirit animal, to be clear. But Anna Kasparian is an actual communist. Yeah, she's an actual communist. So when I evaluate these people, I don't mean they all agree with me. I love Anna Kasparian, but I know she's a dirty socialist at the same time.
Why? Why do you value her?
Because I think she's also based. I think she's a rational thinker who can.
What has she said? Give me a list of what she says that's based.
So I think she can take her like compare her to like
you said she's based. What has she said that's based? Give me an example.
She would give him a foot job.
Quote, please, or paraphrase.
Okay. Okay.
He's got a foot
What
fetish.
stance does she have that we would consider based?
Confluence. They should go to UCLA next to Alpha.
Shut
Is
the
that
fuck
what
up.
we're saying?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
You should be the one
You have a
in front
foot
of the
fetish,
UCLA sign giving this.
Shut up,
giving this,
Stacy.
dumb-
Shut up,
You're the one thinking
Stacy.
what-
Okay,
what
look,
God-
I'm saying, okay, when I say based, I mean, okay, I hold people to an expectation that's adjacent to their norms, okay? I'm not waffling. I'm not waffling.
Wow, way to change the goalpost.
No, wait, no, I'm not.
Change
I
the
said,
goalpost.
no, Mo, I said
She's
I'm not
based
waffling.
in this very
I said-
particular way,
Yes.
based on her worldview, and okay, that sounds like a lot of hoops to come through to say she's based.
No, but it kind of is in a way.
I'm so confused. Is the question here if shoe on head is traditional?
No, shoe on head is based is the actual facts. That's facts.
You want her
That's
to use the
facts.
base of her foot to give you a
She's
foot
based
compliment?
with her. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I judge people on a standard, okay? So Anna Kasparian, right? If I compare her to Cenk Uygur, right? Cenk Uygur is retarded. Anna has at least like the moral presence to like acknowledge like what is actual facts and what is not.
Oh, great! So if I compare Trudeau to Hitler, he's not that bad. Great.
No, but I'm not.
This
No,
is
but I'm
great
not.
reasoning.
No, that's disingenuous. No, Mo, you're doing me
my
dirty.
God.
You're doing me dirty. You're doing me dirty. Okay, so
I'm using
I'm
your
talking about-
example.
No, I'm talking about two people that know each other. I'm talking about two people. So Trudeau and Hitler don't know each other. I'm talking about two people that feed off each other and influence each other, and people can evaluate their other views and come to different opinions. And I think there is merit to that. That's what I'm saying.
So Hitler.
Is that how you justify foot fetish?
So because Anna
Shut up,
saw
Stacy, with your bullshit.
So because Anna saw the ship sinking with Cenk, she jumped ship
Hey, you
and
don't
drifting
like
for the
gay
right.
shit,
Now
She's still with the Young Turks, so no, she didn't do that.
Confluence.
she jumped ship ideology wise.
Did she put
No,
both
she no.
together
That
when she
doesn't.
said
What
that?
she? I don't even know what that means.
Confluence.
Mo.
Wait, this is important. You don't like gay shit?
She puts her
I don't like gay shit. I absolutely do not like gay shit.
Shoe on head. Shoe on head is bisexual.
I understand, but shoe on head is it's one of Speakeazy. You don't understand. I've been gifted 5 simp passes. I have used one on shoe on head. Okay, that's like a man to man. I've used that simp pass on shoe on head. You can say that's a bad choice, but that's a choice I made. I can't go back on it. You can't refund them like that. That's not how it works.
You, Constantine.
Definitely can.
Shut the fuck up, Stacy, with your gay shit. Shut the fuck up, you retard.
What?
I'm yet to hear anything that Anna has ever said that's based. Like, give me an example of a stance she has. Anything. Give me something.
Like when she was talking about like the homeless guy that like the 2 homeless people that like rubbed up against her, and she was like, "Oh, homelessness should probably be solved, and probably the GOP is probably right on that." Right? That was based. That was based.
She got that stance from being rubbed up on by 2 homeless
Yeah.
guys.
Yes, she
That's
did.
a
She
horrible
did. Yeah, she
example.
did. She did.
So
Look, I understand. Yeah.
She didn't have the stance before.
Shut up,
she had
Stacy.
She didn't have the stance before getting rubbed up on by these homeless.
No,
guys.
she didn't. Yes, yeah, she needed a bit of help. She needed a bit of help.
Wow, so someone's based if they get trauma and then they change their worldview. That's a based in your opinion. Okay, got it.
No, I'm saying no. Hey, hold on. You asked me what has she said that's based. That is something she has said that is based.
That's the real question.
One of her stances is to fix homelessness, right? That's one of her stances.
What's her stance on abortion? What's her stance on abortion?
I mean, it's probably untoward if you think about it. It's probably untoward.
Okay.
Yeah, look, she's not based in all. She's not. I'm sorry, she's not based in all dimensions, Mo. Okay,
So she's based, but she's for abortion, but she doesn't like homeless people, and that makes her based. Great, got it.
That makes her based on one dimension.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Confluence, your standard for based. I am pulling that card because
You're gonna pull my base card, Speakeazy? Come on. Come on.
Nobody based simps ever.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I got 5. I got 5 simp. Those were Those are given to me by no. Those are gifted.
Once you accept the
can't.
sim pass, you give up your base.
No, I got. If you don't have SpeakEazy, with all due respect, if you have less than 5, that's a skill issue. That's a skill issue. I got 5. Okay. Be jelly. I got 5. Okay, and I've used them. I've used them with wisdom and jurisprudence. Absolutely.
No, the council has convened. We looked at the evidence. Sorry.
You're not going to take one of my sim passes, Mo. You're not going to do that. You wouldn't do that to a brother. You wouldn't do that.
Sim passes to begin with. They're fake and faux.
Shut the fuck up, Tomahawk. Brandon, tell everyone how I have 5 sim passes. Brandon understands. Brandon, you understand, right?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, see, Brandon. Yeah, you guys want to box Brandon? You want to box this guy?
Hey,
do you even know what this guy? Yeah, he's ready to fight. He's gonna unalive all of you.
I am not fighting somebody for your sim passes. I'm sorry.
In Minecraft. But no, look at those biceps. Look at those biceps. Yeah. You don't want any of that. You don't want any of that. None of you want any of that. Okay. So just let me have Anna Kasparian. Just Mo. Come on. Just let me have Anna. Look, I ask for so little. Just give me Anna Kasparian and Shoe on Head, okay? We can come to a compromise. No, there's no feminist shit. None of that gay shit.
Gay.
We have to call it for what it is. I think you might
go to
territory.
You have one going to
you won't take a foot job
and
from
one going to Shoe on
Head,
Head.
want Brian.
So you
That's
go
gay.
to use 2 of your hypothetical sim passes.
Look, you want to know what one of my sim passes is? This guy right here, okay, Emmet. That's one of my sim passes, right? There's nothing untoward about that. There's nothing gay about that.
We're like, look at Brian's biceps. They're so beautiful. That's
Yeah, look at Brian's biceps. I agree. Look at Brian's biceps.
Stacey, you're actually retarded if you think about it. You're actually retarded. Stop talking about feet, Stacey. Stop talking about
Brandon,
feet.
you can't be too hard on him. He's, cousin fucking lower IQ. Come on, man, give him a pass. He can't read.
All right, Stacey, your rebuttal.
No, he's gonna talk about skull fucking people.
Talking about this chick, he has a fantasy about getting a foot job.
Stop talking about feet! What the fuck? Why are you? You're so foot coded. You're so foot coded.
Question.
I want her to use the base.
Did you hurt yourself? Why do you have the Band-Aid, Stacy? Did you hurt yourself?
He got hit in the face by a rock.
It was with a rock. Rage Page is right. Everyone listen to Rage Page.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
He's like, use the.
I hear those types throw rocks quite a bit. Abdul will get the rock.
Why? He had a bad run-in.
Why do you have the Band-Aid? Did you hurt yourself?
They didn't like that.
I hit rock in the rock pit. I got hit by a rock.
Did Abdul do that to you? Throw that shit?
Did a what?
Bush Abdul.
Did Abdul throw the rock at you?
The bandana
no, a
looks
truck.
very
The kid sped off in a 10-speed. It's a 10-speed
So
truck.
the truck was Muslim?
It's like a little,
It's getting hot in here.
So take off all your clothes. I am
Stacey, I have a question for you. I have a question for you. Are you O Block or STLEBT?
Who are you talking to?
Do you dum dum? You O Block or No, damn. Are you O Block or STLEBT?
Am I what?
O Block or STLEBT?
I don't know.
EBT.
Man, that sounds like some gay shit from fucking.
Yeah. You can't do it.
Yeah, go to O Block and say that, buddy.
Yeah, go to O Block and say that, buddy.
And I'm like, fuck you. Jesus, where are you from? India.
We're not for 63rd.
India.
India.
Upper caste or lower caste?
Mid.
There's no such thing. Upper caste or lower caste?
Who are you talking to? Me?
Stacy. Whoever said India.
Do what?
Which I think was Stacy.
Upper India or lower India?
No, upper caste or lower caste. They have a caste system over in
Oh,
India.
yes, I got you. No, he's lower caste. He's pulling a fucking, those wagons that they fucking haul people around in. He's probably got pretty good leg speed because he's been
You mean cars?
People around.
What do you
Yeah, he's a car.
You mean cars?
They call those cars.
They call those cars
actual cars that don't rely on feet.
They call those Mercedes. Mercedes #1.
Mercedes is a car. Last time I checked.
Yeah,
I never thought I asked, but apparently you're the only one that knows. Are you O Block or STLEVT?
Dude, I'm scared to be either. But if I had to choose, I'm choosing O Block.
I think that's Gen Z talk for.
No, you're just too dumb, dude. You're just too dumb.
You should know what O Block is, dude. You should be old enough to know what O Block is, man.
Look, Stacy's not from that neck of the woods, okay? We can't just judge Stacy for that, okay?
People off of the third story. What do you mean?
I don't even know what O Block
Yeah,
is.
but not in Chicago, not in Chi City, right? Stacy, where'd you yeet Jimmy from? What city was it?
Chi-town, not Chi-City.
Look, I'm not from those gay places, okay? I'm from Wisconsin, okay?
You won't say that in O Block either.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't.
And it continues
What
to
does
tell
O-Block
Stacy
mean?
to stop with the gay shit. Confluence, you keep bringing up gay shit. Are you gay?
He is gay.
Bro,
Yes,
you want to
I'm
box
really
me?
gay.
You want to box me? Hit up my email. Like, send me my... I'm just kidding. Okay.
Here's a box full of kittens. Stop it. Stop.
So if that's the case, why do you keep telling Stacy to stop with the gay shit?
Because Stacy keeps talking about like feet and a bunch of like untoward things.
You like, but
Confluence likes cock and balls, not feet.
No, pause, rage, pause.
Saloon door's scary.
I don't know why you'd stop Stacy from saying that if you appreciate it, though, considering you keep bringing it
He's
up.
scared of saloon doors. He can't go into a bar.
I'm not, fuck, I can't hear all y'all. Fucking.
He's scared shitless of saloon bars. Doors. He doesn't know what to do with them.
Look, my main beef, if I'm going to box fucking anyone, it's going to be fucking this guy. I'm going to fucking rip his hat off. Absolutely. And he's going to tell me why June is bad. Okay. Anna Kasparian, I understand. Okay. Anna Kasparian, she's a bit sus.
Well,
at
apparently, if we fight, all I gotta do is start talking about shoe on the head, and you'll just spurg out and have a convulsion.
Stop saying shoe on the head. Her name is shoe on head. Stop adding the definite article. I did not. That's not her name. It's not shoe on the head. It's shoe on head. Right,
dude.
Right. Don't take Shoe's name in vain. Okay.
Confluence. Let me ask you, because your title of the show originally, this is what made me click on it. The Andrew Wilson, Rex, and Alpha Male with the question mark.
Yeah.
What was your verdict?
He was simping hard for Rich Cooper. It was crazy.
No, absolutely not.
He was making a lot of arguments for that guy. He was sticking up for him quite a bit. That's what I saw. Yeah.
Who is saying that? Who is saying that? Is that Mo? Is that Mo? Is that Mo?
Me, Brandon.
Okay, yeah, that's right. I'm gonna fight. Well, I don't want to fight Brandon, but I will fight Mo. I think maybe. Well, I mean, Brandon's got the tank on, so he feels more intimidated. But no, I don't know. Yeah, my verdict is Andrew Wilson W. That guy's I can't say that on YouTube, but that guy, Rich Cooper, disavow that. I said at the beginning, he is in the same way as the communists are destroying the family unit by trying to weaken the family and saying men should not be married. Men should absolutely be married. And I'm not married, but that is absolutely the facts. And Andrew Wilson is absolutely cooking in his whole thing. That's what I would say. So I don't know if y'all like Rich Cooper.
No,
that's a skill issue.
It's not about who I like. I just wanted to know what you thought about the debate. What's your stance though on the should it be only religious marriage?
Well, my best stance I think is a two-tiered system, because I think religious marriage is so far off from what we call marriage today that I think that the government should have one thing, and we can call that common law or some type of legal marriage. And I think on a second level, you should have religion. Yeah. Civil union. Yeah. And then, so I think they probably should be separate. And
would you get married at a Payless shoe store?
No. Well, I'm religious. So I think, I don't know. I think how we have it, I think we should have a civil union And that can be a government thing. I think that should be different from the religious understanding of marriage.
Okay, so but you do think like men, like secular men, should get married too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Is there anyone on the panel that disagrees?
I do.
No.
Why?
We should go back.
I don't
to
think that. I
calling
think getting married, like
and having
secular marriage, is kind of
civil union
pointless.
to be that.
Tomahawk, you're kind of low.
Talking
Your
at the
mic.
same time there, I didn't hear.
I was just saying that I think getting married. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just saying, we should go back to the times when marriage was marriage, and we had civil unions for whatever the fuck the government version is. The civil union sounds fine to me. We tried the experiment of calling everything marriage, civil union or not, and doesn't seem to be working. So let's just go back to separating the terms for what they are.
I agree that's how I feel. I don't think that there's really a purpose for people who aren't religious to be in the union of marriage.
When you say union of marriage, what are you exactly meaning?
When I say what?
When you're saying like I don't think they should be recognized as a union of marriage, are you just saying like they shouldn't be recognized as a marriage under like the Christian worldview?
Yeah, basically. Like, I mean, I'm not against gay people having their, couple thing, but like the it would be a civil union. It would be something other than what marriage is.
Okay.
What's the distinction between marriage and a civil union? Because I've heard that before. I'm curious.
Marriage has the
foot job.
Marriage has the religious
Thanks, Stacey.
backing of it. Marriage has the religious backing and by the church and recognition and I guess the confirmation by the church, whereas a civil union is secular and is more recognized by the state/government.
Religious is like
really
no, one is like one is sacramental, and the other one is a piece of paper. Basically.
Right. So one has to do with the religion aspect, and the other one is just
It's legal. It's legal. Yeah.
Sure. Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's what I want. That's
no. The actual difference is adoption. That was the big difference between one and the other. Okay, you were not allowed to adopt before. It was without being married, and now you can.
And now all the
but
gay
that was
couples
that was
are
the problem.
adopting.
Yeah.
That can be separate though, right?
No.
How?
Well,
How can it not be separate?
A precondition to get an adoption should be marriage.
No, I agree. I agree.
You agree with marriage being between one man and one woman, though?
Yeah.
In that context?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the precondition to adopt a baby or a kid has to be marriage.
Man,
that has to be the precondition.
I think so, yeah.
I don't think you should be able to adopt a child unless one of the parents is biological, and even then, I feel like that's sketchy.
I wouldn't say that actually. I wouldn't say that.
I think if we're talking like optimal, like the
like what's the best? Yes, but sometimes we deal with the suboptimal.
Well, how do we work down from there? How do we go from best case scenario is a married man and woman having their own child to, okay, the step below that would be a married man and woman adopting a child. But then what's below that?
Isn't that
nothing needs to be below that because all adoptions get adopted, like 100% of them.
That's what I'm saying. But I feel like they're trying to push it to where now you can have some dude from a different country jerk off in a jar and inseminate a dyke lady that thinks she's a dude, and now men can get pregnant. You know what I mean? It just becomes this shit show.
Yeah, but since we're operating off the fact that marriage is, the traditional man-woman own children and stuff like that, that wouldn't be a thing.
Fair. Okay. That's a good point. I haven't really thought that this deep into this subject, so I think that the word marriage has changed from what it biblically stood for. It was like people get divorced like it's nothing. People give up like it's nothing.
We lived through the late
Do you know that
aughts and
you
early
guys
2010s.
understand that marriage predates the church, right?
Yeah.
I did not know that. Thank you for the piece of knowledge.
Yeah. So that would be like a civil marriage, right? But what Christianity does is elevates it to a sacrament, right? It's a sacramental marriage, right? It's not only two people committing to each other, it's two people committing to each other and God, right? So it's an elevated version of a civil marriage. So like I think it's good to promote, even in the case of people who are atheists, a civil marriage, because this is something I guess you would say it's like a natural thing that happens within like a natural reality that happens in human nature and societies.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
That's a good point.
And I think what happened in the lead up to why marriage has been so muddied these days is they took the term civil marriage to stretch it, and they stretched the meaning and the term of and the intent of civil marriages to include all of these other groups that it wasn't intended for, just because they were stretching the definition of civil marriage to include all of these things, which is why it eventually led up to, well, if it's a civil marriage, then why would we just call everything marriage? And we lost the usage of civil unions and stuff, and that differentiation. But that's just a description thing. But we should go back to, marriage having that sacramental aspect to it, and then
having it be more than just a piece of paper, having it actually be a pre-thought out, connection between two people who agree to spend the rest of their lives through thicker or thin, better or worse. You know what I mean? I feel like nowadays, like like, okay, you're in court and everyone puts their hand on the Bible and swears to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. And they do that for regardless of what your religion is. You can request a Quran or whatever the fuck else people decide to use, but it's still
a recent thing.
It's a what?
It's a recent thing. The Quran, using the Quran, because we were trying to be inclusive, quote unquote.
Yeah.
But before it was just a Bible. And that's
exactly. And I feel like that's what we need to kind of be more in tune with, is the fact that what people used to say, oh man, I swear to God, blah, 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 blah. And it starts to lose its power, because people used to say, I swear to God, I did not steal this or whatever. And it meant something at a point. And now it's like people just say whatever they want and it means nothing. It just means whatever they say or they want you to think it means. No? Why are you shaking your head, Easy? What did I say wrong?
Well, it's not only you. There's a couple things here. When you're talking about changing it to something else, like you're saying, we shouldn't call it marriage because it weakens it, or other things, other arguments like this. I've had this argument a few times, and this isn't true, right? So, like, again, just like I mentioned, marriage, it predates the church. Okay, and this is something that is natural between man and woman because of God creating us, right? So like the it's not creating it would be stupid to create a separate division rather than recognizing the institution that the church elevates sacramentally, right? So what you would do is you would cause, like, so if we called it like domestic covenant or civil partnership, family contract, civil unions, all these things, right? This would imply that the civil marriage is a different kind of relationship, allowing for gays to get in there. That's what civil union was all about, was allowing gays to marry each other. I would like to keep it marriage because marriage has a meaning. It's a lifelong commitment between a man and a woman. There's a meaning to that. So having a civil marriage keeps it so that we still have the recognition for the importance of man, woman staying together forever and having children and raising those children together. When we take out the word marriage, we make it a different kind of relationship, allowing for any type of people to be married. That's wrong.
I think we're agreeing with you. We're just trying to figure out what do we do with all the people that don't fit into that category that think they have the right to that type of thing.
Well, it should be how it used to be, that it was called civil marriage, and gays were not allowed to be married.
I agree.
Let them go try to have their unions or whatever. Let them just live together.
But nothing official. You don't call them civil union or anything like that. You just eliminate that term altogether.
Right, because again, when you take away the word marriage, you change it to a different type of relationship. When people are saying really marriage is holy, right? So like the state should use a different word because marriage is holy. Like the holiness part comes from the grace of God, not the vocal word we're using. Right.
So we keep marriage around, but we use a different term for that other relationship, civil union. That's the whole point. What was discussed before was you'd have two types of marriages, where you'd have one marriage which is the sacramental one that we talk about, one with God, and then I guess civil marriages, which is the same thing except it's quote unquote without God or something to that nature, that allows for, because the topic being discussed between those two subdivisions was adoption. How you can't adopt before, what I heard was you can't adopt before marriage, or you can't adopt after marriage, but there's a little more leeway being let for people who are married but aren't religious, I guess. I think that's what my understanding was at the time. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I just want to say real quick, Confluence, thanks for having me up. It's been a good night. SpeakEazy, I'm a huge fan.
That was very
It's been nice talking with you, brother. Yes, sir.
Later.
You guys all have a good night.
You as well.
Later, Paige. Have a good one.
Take care.
See you, Rage Page.
God bless you.
God bless.
Yeah, like the reason I don't want to call it something else is because I want it to be the same union under a different authority. Like I want marriage to be the same thing, but it's under a different authority, because you can't force people into the church. That would just be against Christian values. But I would like the marriage to be promoted, because this is how you bring people closer to God, experiencing family, experiencing love. God is love. These are things that bring you closer to God. Why wouldn't we want to promote this in society? This is what built everything we love today.
It's just fine. There would just be, I guess, three. There would be three categories. You have your sacramental marriage. You have a civil marriage for the non-religious types, but it's still man and woman, and then civil union for everything else. I don't see a problem here.
Yeah, but I wouldn't.
Yeah, but the civil union. The civil union would leave the door open.
Yeah,
well, but it's not.
That's what leaves the door open for all this goofy shit we got going on.
It wouldn't be marriage though. That's the thing. We keeping marriage separate from a civil union. You keep marriage as marriage, and then civil union is something different, even if it functionally acts similarly.
But they call it marriage.
Something different.
They still kind of refer to it as a marriage, just a different form. That's kind of the problem.
So this is
what allows the Dave Rubens of the world to come around and rent out a woman's womb and buy children.
I thought that was what they were. I thought that was what they did with civil marriage. Which is why civil marriage just eventually turned into or took away from civil union, because people just looked at civil marriage and said, "Well, it's like civil union, so why don't we just call it?"
I think what Easy's trying to say is he doesn't want to remove the weight from it by trying to turn allowing all these other things to come in.
Right. I want to.
allowing
That's
other
how we
things to
get
stand
into this
alongside
land of.
marriage.
Oh, you know what? You can actually just get divorced now.
Right.
Right? Because the marriage part, it's not a marriage. It's just a union. You guys are just, partners. Right? You're not.
Gay.
Right? The whole thing of a marriage was a lifelong commitment. It had a weight behind it.
Right.
And now we're just calling it a civil union so that you can just take part in it every now and then.
Well, but I guess I'm more to the point where we have a whole bunch of people that if it's understood among the populace what the differences are between a civil union and an actual marriage. What we're doing now is we're taking the marriage part seriously. If you're going to call it a marriage, you take the marriage part seriously.
That's right. You take away no fault divorce. You make
right. It's fine.
Marriage,
which is
lifelong
fine.
Commitment that you have to actually make an oath to. In a secular person's case, they're making an oath to the state as well, right?
Right. Since we have that distinction,
we need this so that more babies can be born, more families can stay together.
So with that distinction of it's not through religion and it's not through the church or whatnot, you don't call it a marriage. You just call it a civil union, and it's something different. And it's just something different altogether. But everybody knows what the differences are because it's laid out.
Yeah,
marriage is this, and civil union is this. And so long as everybody understands that and we don't deviate from that and let people stretch those definitions or conflate them together, everyone understands what the differences are, and we can treat them as what we're describing. One is civil union, one is not marriage union, and one is marriage. I'm not really seeing, other than you just don't want there to be civil unions at all, basically. You just don't want the term to exist, even if everybody knows that civil unions aren't marriages, even if they function similarly.
Hey, Confluence, can you hear me? Hey, Confluence, can you hear me?
I can. He's muted.
yes.
Confluence, you're muted.
Can you hear
Confluence
me?
is muted.
We can hear you.
We can hear you, but Confluence is muted right now.
Oh, okay. Well, I wanted to ask him if he wanted. I was gonna see if I could set up something Friday night where I could go on campus and I can try to get some of those students. I wanted to see if he wanted to try that because I'm right outside Hollywood and it's kind of crazy out here. There's a lot of crazy fucking people out here. You know what I'm saying? So
you can add them. You can add the students if you want.
I was waiting for the Hollywood side to show.
Yeah, Hollywood. Oh, yeah, y'all was talking about Anna, right? Y'all said Anna, she got essayed or something like that. I know
she was brushed up on. Wow, that's pretty dark. We were just Confluence made the claim that Anna Kasparian didn't have any stance on homelessness until she was brushed up on by two homeless guys.
Oh, well, let me give you some insight.
Not exactly, but I mean,
that's what she said, though. She didn't have that stance.
She radically changed her stance, which is goated, when she was confronted with evidence that homelessness is a problem, and she went back on her, tanky beliefs.
Let me tell you what happened.
She got essayed.
Let me tell you why she changed her stance. All right, I live in Southern California. I was homeless here for 4 years. Okay, I know this topic very, very well. She lives in MacArthur Park, right off Wilshire Boulevard in Fairfax, and I'm not doxing her. She lives right down the road from me. Where she lives at, there's almost 50,000 people living there in tents, and they have to clear that place out before. I think that happened 3 years ago or something like that. Essentially, in Southern California, there's about 300 to maybe 400,000 people here that's homeless. Do not believe anything that media is telling you about Southern California. It's all bullshit. They want the homeless people to come here. They want this. It's big money. It's big, big money. It's the new hustle. There's more money in keeping people on the streets of Los Angeles than there is getting them houses. I should know. When I bought my house and I went from homeless to buying my house, nobody gave me a celebration. Nobody gave me props. Nobody gave me nothing. And I talked to one of the dudes. And he said, "Man, we didn't expect you to ever get out of it. They don't want people to get off the street. So please don't send any more money."
Who's
All
making
right?
money from that?
Essentially, and you don't want to hear this. You don't want to hear this. But I'm just gonna say it. It's all your NGOs and nonprofits. They are
How do they
banking
make?
on that big time.
How do they
Big
make money from that?
Essentially, this is how it worked. When I was homeless, they get what's called a subsidization fee for every homeless person. So I'm just gonna throw out numbers. Let's say they get $1,000 from the government, right? All that money is supposed to be for the homeless person, so you can house them, you can feed them, you can clothe them, you can get them services such as if they need drug counseling or mental health.
Oh, so
or
it's fraud. You're saying fraud.
So by the time they calculate all that in, they don't give you anything. They don't really give the homeless person anything. It just keeps them to stay homeless.
Right, it's
So all
fraud. That's what you mean.
All the executives, all the directors.
You should like release a news story and go to the police with this information if you have evidence of that.
I lived it.
Yeah, you should. That's what I'm saying. You should like hit up
Go
the.
like the Fed or something. 'Cause I know California diplomats.
Yeah, it won't help. It won't help, man. Yeah, it won't help. I mean, and this is another dark truth y'all don't know. All your states, all the states that are red.
Well, I'm skeptical that it's a truth. To be fair,
They send their homeless here. All of them.
I wouldn't be surprised given how bad our homeless situation is.
Yeah, all their prisoners, all their troublemakers, they give them a bus ticket and send them to California. They don't tell y'all that part, do they?
yeah, you should gather some evidence and send it to the New York Post and
It
to
ain't
the
gonna
police.
solve nothing, man.
To the
It's big money.
Yeah,
but
you're right.
this is
Yeah, a
good.
breaking news story of widespread fraud of sending homeless people to a given area. That's they won't do nothing about
What?
that.
The California, who was supposed to spend $1 billion on the homeless problem, isn't actually fixing the homeless problem. Holy shit!
And let me tell y'all something. Y'all need to hear this because I don't know how much longer I'll have. I'm letting out too much information. Let me tell y'all something.
I don't think you're letting
And
out
this is-
enough information.
Oh, well,
He's being taken out. He knows too much.
Yeah, if you know too much, say it quick, Alpha. Say it quick. Get it out.
Y'all in
to the
trouble.
people.
Y'all, let me tell you something that you need to hear. All of you people, all of y'all.
Yeah. Hit
All
us.
right. The only reason why Donald Trump is sitting in that presidency is because Black Americans did not show up to vote. That's it. It's not because. Now,
they?
don't get me
Really?
wrong. I'm not against Donald Trump. I like his platform, but the reality is this:
What percentage of black people do you think voted in the last election?
Yeah, I need to know that myself.
Listen,
You're just making claims.
That's a good Alpha. That's a good sanity. That's a good sanity check. That is a good sanity check, though. I will say.
Listen for a second. That's what's wrong with everybody nowadays. I'm trying to give you information I'm not supposed to be giving you. Damn, I'm in Southern
It's
California.
Googleable. What do you mean?
No, it's not. No, it's
You
not.
can't Google how many black people voted in the last election?
I'm in Southern California. You need to hear this. You need to hear this. All right. The only reason why Donald Trump is sitting in there is because Black Americans don't like the current platform that the Democrat Party has. And right now they're searching for something.
How much lower do you think it was than the 2020 election?
Yeah, and also,
Yeah, he
did
pulled
you
it
see
up.
did you see the
Pulled it up,
percentage
dude. He's
of
looking at
black
it.
people of how many
How much
many
lower?
black people
How
voted
much
for
lower do
Kamala?
you think it was in the than the 2020 election?
You don't want to know what I know. You want to know what I know?
Hold on. How much?
You don't want to know what I know. You want to know what I know?
Real Alex Jones here. I got the evidence on the water. You don't want to know this. These people.
Atlanta,
They're demons.
Georgia.
Was there a huge difference or a small difference?
Atlanta, Georgia, Fulton County. That's where they ran it at. They ran it 3 times. They did it 3 times with the old bald-headed girl against old boy Kemp. They did it the first time against Kemp, but it didn't work because they didn't have enough votes. They did it the second time, and Kemp was able to catch them before they brought him in at night.
I love the
And they
direct
did it the
answer
third
to your
time.
question.
They
SpeakEazy.
did it a third time, and they used quote-unquote COVID-19 because my brother and them worked down there in Fulton County. That's why they did it.
Talking about
There's
dude?
some crazy
Alpha,
shit, brother.
dude.
There's some crazy shit. If
Yeah.
you think about it. If you think about it.
I want to call. I want to
We all
call
are at
verification
risk
on
from
the
learning that
on
information.
dude. Did you see the statistics of
I was just wondering
between who voted for Kamala versus who voted for Trump in the last
Well,
election
no, I was
cycle?
just wondering if we could ever get that answer that I thought we were about to get.
Oh, yeah,
Was it
that
a
too.
high percentage or a low percentage compared to 2020 election?
It was lower. It was
I know
lower.
it was lower, but like, is it a
essentially-
high percentage lower or a low percentage lower? Like, what was
2020
how much percent do you think it declined?
A lot. It was significant. It was
That's
significant.
not a number.
Yes,
I need
significant
a
isn't a number. Yeah. Could you tell me the percentage? What is a percentage that is significant to you?
And say a
I
number
know-
this
I-
time.
The reason why I can't give you a number because 2020 was fraud.
Roughly.
Then what do you mean by a lie?
Yeah,
They were
roughly.
fraud.
Give an estimate. Give an estimated answer.
2020
Round
was
it up
fraud.
or down.
I would
All
say
I'm saying
probably
is-
70%
What
of
president
black
had the
people
highest
voted for her.
black voter turnout? Can I ask you?
70%.
What year was the
Of black
black
people.
voter turnout the highest?
What year was the highest?
Yeah,
The Obama years.
Obama years.
Yeah.
The
Do you
first
remember
term
what
or the second
year
term?
that was?
The first term, both
or
of
the
them.
second term. That's a
Both
good
of
question, too, but do you remember what year?
No, but the first term or the second term, which one was the highest?
I would say probably the first one was the highest, and the second term it might have was a little fall off, but not that much. Not that much.
I find it very interesting that in this country you can go from homeless to
I just
LA
want to just
student.
let you know it was
UCLA student
3%
accent.
drop.
Oh, that, we
3%.
could
That was
get
the,
into all of that.
That was the number
Yeah.
you were looking for.
The problem,
3%.
the problem is this: is that
2020 to
right
2020.
now,
I
the
think he
Democrat
said
Party got
70%
they
decline,
got three
which is
main
not a
things
Oh, 3.
that's causing
3%.
that's causing
Oh, okay.
black people to not vote. They're not gonna vote Republican, but they're gonna stay home. It's three main things. Three main things. That's it. It's immigration, because immigration don't help black folks. It's quote unquote transgender. That black folks don't like that, even though it's going on, they don't like it. And it's the communist stuff, because there's a lot of black progressives coming out
Do
talking.
you have polling data on that, or is this like is this all intuitions? Do you have polling? These are all empirical questions. Like,
Yeah,
it's all just the
because-
way he feels, bro.
Exactly, because I have to call ISO on like how do you know all of this? Where did you get all this from?
That's wild. Brandon, it's his preference, okay? You have to respect it. It's good
Yeah.
in accordance to him.
He prefers that he
Well, I hate his
prefers
preference.
to
My parents.
that black people didn't turn out in like lower but still incredibly high numbers for Kamala Harris, the same candidate that opted for open borders and went to South America and was like, "Don't come," and that's all she said for trying to close the borders as the borders are. A whole 80% of black folk in this country voted for Kamala Harris. 80% still. And that's the lower percent, and that's the lower turnout rate than 2020 and other previous years. So
2020
wanna
was
know-
junk.
It still had record turnout. It still had large turnout from black folk because they didn't like Trump, and that was the driving factor for why they turned out still. So I want to know, like,
That's not
where,
true.
Where I want to know where it is that you got the
Do you want to know if you look at the demographics,
which
if you look at the demographics of the black voters, do you know which black voters are the ones that did vote for Trump? Do you know which ones it was? It was the men.
Mostly
it was the younger
men,
ones.
exactly.
It was the younger voters,
Yep.
and it was the working class.
Wow.
Yep.
As it says, if he just described me.
Is that bad?
Well, it's not
You're an
bad,
Oreo,
but it's not
Tomahawk.
good. for
You're
the
white
Democratic
inside.
Party.
You're like black
yeah,
people
that's right.
weren't
I'm sorry
showing
about
up
that.
for Trump. Which black people exactly are you talking about? What would be the?
Well, let me say this. Let me clear this up. It's not that black people don't like Trump. That's not the case. That's not really the
quite
case.
a bit of them
The
not liking Trump.
The case is that if they vote for Trump, they're going to get singled out and they're going to get punished for it. That's what happens. That's exactly
I think
what
you
happens.
see happening is black voters are leaning more and more to the right, right? As even though the Democrats have received the majority of black votes since fucking the 60s, it peaked with Obama, and then when they realized, oh, having a black president doesn't actually make any fucking difference, you're seeing it decline. Every year goes down and down and down, and the numbers on the other side are going up and up and up. So your claim of black people are not showing up for Trump, they still are showing up for the right side more and more now, right?
It is true that it is true that black people. It is true that black people there is an increase of black people who are voting for quote unquote the right side. But here's the deal, though.
And it's
the deal
growing.
is this.
Well, the Democratic voters, the Democratic black voters are shrinking. Since Obama, it's gone down every time. It doesn't go up.
Yes.
Right.
Yes,
But on
that's
our
the
side,
case.
it's going up. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
But here's the problem. The problem is this, and this is going to sound real brutal and nasty, but I'm just going to say it. It goes back to that birth
so
rate.
far.
We like brutal and nasty. It's all right. Say it anyways.
It goes back to that birth rate thing. It goes back to that. That's what's going on here. Y'all ain't fucking. Y'all ain't having no baby.
How did we get here? Where the hell? He just transported us, man.
So what am I saying?
I do believe this is the foundation of the problems going on.
Absolutely.
And we continue convincing generation after generation that it's okay to kill a child when they are the most vulnerable they are going to be.
Y'all not fucking. I'm just going to say it. Y'all not fucking. Y'all won't fuck each other.
It's not that they're not fucking. It's that they're killing the kids. They're using
I agree
birth
with you.
control.
They're fucking,
That's what's
but
happening.
they're killing.
And they're fucking
So
too
why-
many different people. This is what's
I agree.
happening.
So why is this important? This is important because if they find that one thing, they need just one thing to get those black people out there to vote. And I know it's going to be something stupid, but they need one thing to get them to vote. And if they get those black people out there to vote, y'all going to lose the midterm and you're going to lose 2028.
When you have schools when you have schools indoctrinating the black youth that our America today is still against you and you can't make it because of the color of your skin, and then we have parents teaching their kids that white man just wants to kill you, how do you expect the black culture to succeed? How do you expect them to want families? Why would they want to bring children in the world they think the children are going to be hated in? This is what's happening. The schools and a lot of these parents within the black culture are indoctrinating these kids to hate to essentially hate their own existence, because they make them believe that everyone's against them and there's no chance for them to succeed.
The system is what's wrong, and therefore we have to take from the system in order to succeed?
But you got a real nasty one in your side too, SpeakEazy. You're right about that. You got a real nasty one on your side. And Confluence, the girl that Confluence, like, shout out to Confluence. Louise Perry, she been screaming about that for the last 3 years. What is it? Antinatalism. Y'all got an antinatalist problem.
No, Louise Perry is not antinatalist. Fuck off. Fuck off.
No, she's not. She's not. I didn't say she was. I'm saying she's complaining about how quote unquote progressives and quote unquote white people have adopted this antinatalist mindset. She's been screaming about that. She don't like it.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, that's why I said she's goaded.
What does
So
that
see
have
what
to
I'm
do
doing?
with the
So
low
wait, do you
voter
agree with me,
turnout?
Alpha?
I want to go back to what does all of this have to do with low voter turnout? Because yeah, you could link it all back to that, but that's a stretch. And
Are you going to tell me that now that Democrats are going to be,
Well, think about it. Think about this, Tomahawk. What I just said earlier. We teach in the schools and everything that the law is against the black culture. If you're black, the law hates you.
Right.
That's what they're teaching them.
There's no.
So why would they want to go vote? Why would they want to support a system that hates them? That makes sense.
Why does all this matter? This is why all this matter. The reason why this matter is because the white population in America is shrinking and y'all are divided. That's why this matters. Y'all at each other's throats.
Yeah, but the black people is also shrinking.
And black people, yeah.
Black people are the swing vote. Black people are the swing vote in the areas where they can tilt those quote unquote swing states. You know it.
Yeah. Well, I do agree that there are swingers, but it has nothing to do with whether or not they're reproducing.
All those urban cities got to do is come out 100% strong, and they will outvote you with the white left and will outvote the white right. That's exactly what can happen.
Alpha, the melaninated people are the ones that abort the most.
See how wait.
You blacks kill you blacks that lead children the most at rates that never seen before.
How to articulate why I feel that
you have deleted 30% of all black babies in America, Alpha.
And guess what? That new law that they passed in certain places, guess what's going to happen?
Which new law?
Meaning, you know how the Supreme Court undid the baby deletion law, that baby deletion thing?
Roe versus Wade?
Roe v. Wade.
They didn't get rid of it. It just went to the states. It's still here. It's just that's
it
not
went
getting.
to the states.
Yeah, that's
and
not
they're still deleting babies like crazy.
Here's
you
how
guys
it's gonna
you guys love it. It's like the first thing you do whenever you want to do it.
Let me clear
like
you
go
up.
to Moloch and you just go on and destroy the little baby. It's like, yeah, this is exactly what I want to do.
Exactly. This is how it's gonna go. They are going to enforce it. They're going to enforce it on black women because black women ain't got no power to fight it. But all those quote unquote Caucasian women who used to come around at 2 o'clock at night in the hood and get that baby deletion done, they gonna stop them from doing it. Boom! That's what's gonna happen.
What about the 30% of all of the black babies that have been deleted, Alpha? What about them?
Like who's enforcing what?
You think that's gonna change? You think your culture is gonna change because you say boom?
Absolutely, it's gonna change.
How? You guys love it. It's the first thing you want to do. You want to delete. You want to delete the babies.
Women have no problem being baby mamas, and white women telling you right now they don't want to be your baby mama. That's what's going on.
Have you ever met a black chick in your life?
I done fucked over 304 women. I done fucked a lot of black women. Trust me, I have.
How many kids do you have, Alpha? How many kids do you have?
That's pretty high.
How many kids do you have?
One kid, sir. I lost a kid in 2004.
So you had one from 304?
Don't be that fucking dumb. Come on, man.
Oh my God! You throw so many blanks, dude. What happened to all the little babies over there?
And I fucked 304
you got pure blanks in there, dude. What's going on with you? Have you seen a doctor?
Have you fucked, brother? How many women have you
been a doctor? None. I fucked none. I fucked none. And you know what? We got the same amount of babies.
I done fucked white women.
You know what?
Asian women.
Yeah, you thought it was so good to be a fucking DJ and you're so proud of yourself? Oh, look at those fucking blanks, dude. Oh, pure fucking blanks.
The Latino women, they
Pure
run
fucking blanks.
the fucking
You
campuses,
shoot so
brother.
many shots and you miss them all. You shot so many shots and you miss them all, Alpha.
Alpha, do you even know what you're talking about?
Miss them all.
Are you aware of the words that are
You
coming out
miss
of your
them
mouth?
all.
Are you coherent right now? Because
I love everybody on this panel. I ain't got no problem with anybody on this panel. But when I tell y'all truth, you don't want to believe it. You're constantly doubting things. You're constantly always trying to find a way out of it instead of accepting truth.
I mean, when I have looked stuff up, it's been wrong.
Now,
At least some of what you're saying.
Trying to give y'all truth, and y'all get Confluence try to give y'all truth. Y'all push back. Y'all naysayers. Y'all ain't nobody that want to understand nothing. Y'all better than me. SpeakEazy and Confluence. These guys are always gonna find a way to doubt it, try to get out of it. They got weak backbones and weak spines. Period.
Yep. That's right.
Oh,
I do have
the
a
only
bad back.
pushback I
Happy
gave
Black
Confluence was
History
being a
Month, folks.
simp, okay? That's the only pushback I gave
We are
Confluence.
witnessing the peak of what Black history has gotten us. Right?
304 and none and all blanks.
I don't even.
I have a feeling
I
when
don't
we
know
finally.
why we said just now, but
talking about
apparently
kids and shit. I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know either.
None of yous would have. Wait,
Shout
none
out
of
to
yous
you,
would have
brother.
been okay if Alpha was up here talking about we have the same amount of kids after one of yous just talked about your kid passing away. What
No,
kind of
I wouldn't say that.
What do you mean? No, that's exactly what you just did, Emmett. Do you have kids?
No.
No, so you just made a joke about how he has no kids.
I mean, no, that's not a
fucking sick
joke.
is that,
The
bro?
joke was about his
His
degeneracy.
kid passed
He
away,
fucked.
and
He
you're
just
gonna
went
make a
on
joke
being
like
all so
that,
happy
bro?
about killing
What is that,
about
guy?
fucking 300 women
You're supposed
as if
to
it
be
was
on
a
the
good
right
thing.
side. Doing that shit's goofy, bro. That's
Do you
goofy
think
as
it's a good
fuck.
thing to fuck 300 women?
Do you think it's a good thing to dodge what I'm addressing you about right now?
No, it's
Your
bad.
little troll
I'm
shit
not. I'm
is
not
like
happy. I'm not
extra
happy that the
leaning
people
into the
died.
racist
Okay.
joke shit. It's not. It doesn't fit you, Emmett. Doesn't fit
Why
you,
not?
especially when you sound like foreign as fuck, bro.
I am foreign.
Bringing up that you
I
have
said
the
it.
same amount of kids as some
I
man
have
that his
said
kid
it.
passed away is
No,
sick.
I didn't take nothing from it. I don't take no harm from it. Shout out to you, SpeakEazy. Shout out to you, Emmett. Shout out to everybody. Look, I'm just gonna
give this fuck, bro. That I can't believe you just did that right now, dog. That's why.
Do you think it's okay for a person to be like, yeah, I just go on ahead and I fucked over 300 women and be all proud about it?
No, I think it's degenerate. But what I'm
I
not
think it's
gonna do is
degenerate.
bring up anything to do with their kids at all. And I'm not going to say, look, we have the same amount of kids right after he just told you his kid passed away.
Yeah,
That's
you think I'm
fucked up.
happy that his kid passed away?
Then why did you mention it at all? What is it? What was the point of doing that, bro?
The point of it was
did the
to
black
figure
guy
it
steal
out
your
whether or
girlfriend,
not
Emmett?
he even was
Did the
trying
black
to.
guy
Why
steal
was he
your
doing
girlfriend,
that?
Emmett?
What?
Did a black guy steal your girlfriend? Or like pick on you?
Yeah,
when you were in
of
school
course.
or
A black guy
something?
stole my girlfriend. Sure.
Or pick on you when you were in school? Is
They
that
picked
how it was?
me and they stole my
You
girlfriend.
picked
Sure.
on by
Yes.
black people a lot?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like it. I'm asking an honest question.
And I'm telling you, yes.
Like for you to like bring yourself to the level where you were okay with what you just did is fucked up. And for none of the other boys, my boys on the panel, to say anything about it, it makes me upset too. Y'all went at
Do you
Alpha
think
just
that my
now, you just
point
blew
was
right
I'm
past
happy
what
that the kid
just
died?
happened there.
Do you think
Stop
that my
bringing up
point is
people's
that?
kids, Emmett.
I'm
Don't
not
bring up
bringing it
kids
up.
at all. You
I'm not
bring
even
it up.
bringing
You
it
asked
up.
him if he had kids.
Yes, I
Nobody talked
did.
about kids.
I'm not
You
asking
brought it
about
up, Emmett.
his
Shut the
kids.
fuck up, Emmett. And listen.
If he had
Shut up,
1,000,
Emmett.
I'd be
Shut
happy
up.
for him. If I had one, I'd be
Shut
happy
the
for
fuck
him.
up, Emmett, and listen.
Okay?
You brought up the kids. You brought up asking him if he had kids. You
Mhm.
brought it into this. Don't fucking
Yes, I
run away
did.
from it. You know what you should
I'm not
do?
running away.
Apologize and don't ever do it again.
I'm not running away
No,
from
shut
it.
the fuck up. I don't want to hear any.
Which one do you want me to do? You want me to stand up for it or do you want me to shut the fuck up? Which one do you want?
Stand up for this. This
Which
is
one
what
do you
you
want?
stand up for. Lower your fucking ego right now, because that's goofy what you just did.
Oh, okay, so it's perfectly understandable. Yeah, perfectly fine to be a fucking degen and then be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and fuck as much as I can. It's gonna be great.
That's the line for me. On my side, that side, up, down, anywhere you are. Kids is the fucking line for me. And you just fucking did that after he mentioned his kid passed away. That's goofy, bro.
Shameful,
it's fucking
Emmet.
goofy.
Shameful.
I
feel like
display.
I feel like I miss
shameful display.
Shameful
I
display.
feel like I'm not.
Hang your head in shame, Emmet.
I can't believe.
Do you think I
can't believe you
feel
would-
happy because his kid passed away? Is that what you think? I'm asking you, yes or
You know
no?
what I said? You dense
I'm asking
fuck?
you.
You dense fuck? Is that what
You
I
think-
said, Emmet?
Oh Lord. Okay.
Oh Lord.
I don't.
Lord.
Okay, what?
Speakeasy,
Wait, what do you think?
What you did, bro?
I think Confluence is
Not
about to ask my question,
apologizing, holding
actually.
on to your ego and trying to run.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
Brandon,
he's just annoyed
go
that I
ahead.
bring up a
Because
kid.
I
and
feel like
he
I feel like I fucking missed something.
Yeah,
No,
I feel
no,
like
I
I missed
understand.
something as well here.
Magical. Everyone just
No.
Okay, Brandon. Well, no, let's,
No.
I want to understand. So, Brandon, go ahead.
I understand.
Oh, what?
Wait. I understand what is he saying, and I agree with him. I shouldn't have done that. It makes sense. The point was not that. I didn't know it, obviously, and my point
What'd you
was
say
not
about
to
his kid,
attack
though?
him.
Literally just told you his kid passed away and said, "Look, you fuck 300, I fuck none, and we have the same amount of kids."
Okay, I feel like I missed.
You're a
so,
bitch.
wait, no, wait. Okay, everyone pause. Okay,
pointed out he had no kids.
no, I don't.
You're a
Okay,
Fuck
okay.
you.
Speak easy. I feel like
That's the goofiest shit I ever seen in my fucking life.
I don't. I feel like okay. Speak easy. I understand you're mad, but I feel I missed something. I feel like I missed something.
Okay, you missed it. That I just explained it. Confluence. Do you need me to
Yes.
explain it again?
Yes, please,
Okay,
please.
Don't talk while I'm explaining it and listen this time.
I will.
Okay, right after Alpha mentioned his kid passed away, Emmet says, "You fuck 300, I fuck none, and we have the same amount of kids." Emmet doesn't have kids, so he's
He said-
mentioning his kid's gone. It's
Yeah,
pussy
that's
shit.
He was trying
Okay.
to shame me.
Emmet, stop.
He was trying
Emmet,
to
if you
shame
want
me
to have
for not getting
ounce
any.
of respect for
Okay.
you ever again, apologize right now and just shut the fuck up. Or I will not respect you. I promise you that.
Okay.
No, come on.
First
speak easy,
off-
come on.
Don't come on me, bro.
I am.
No,
I hold
Can-
our
can I-
own side more accountable
I
than I'm
don't-
gonna hold other people. And if I'm
Fine, I
gonna
won't
shit
be
on
able to
other
talk
people
about
for
it
saying that
then.
shit, I'm gonna fucking make sure I shit on my own people for saying that shit. That's goofy, bro.
I know. I feel
Can
like
I
there's.
speak
I feel like
about it?
there's
No.
been some misunderstanding though. That's what I feel.
No, I understand what he's trying to say. It makes sense. That I shouldn't have said that. I should have said. First off, I should have said I'm sorry for your loss. That's the thing that I should have said. I do apologize to him for saying that. The point wasn't that. We were in a heated discussion at that specific time, and he was trying to shame me for not getting any, and I was trying to attack him on him being a degen. Now,
By bringing up
it's
his
true.
kids.
No.
Yeah, you asked him if he had kids.
Okay. Yes, I
don't
did.
know.
Why do you think it's
That's
so
not how
important in this?
That's not how I heard it. Speak easy. That's not how I heard
if
it.
you don't let me
don't
speak,
know what I'm
if you
saying
don't let me
with your
speak,
accent because
fine.
you
If you don't let me,
understand
okay,
English,
then yeah.
fuck you, bro. How about that?
No,
fuck up.
you guys are talking past each other.
No, we're
guys,
not. No, we're
you
not.
are.
No,
You
we're
are.
He's just not letting
the
me talk.
accountability of what he did. He's trying to justify bringing up a man's
He's just
dead
not letting me
child.
speak.
Go fuck yourself for life, bro.
I'm not lying. What did I say? Easy. Listen to my words. Listen.
Play the video
I
back,
said-
then, bitch. Play it back.
Yeah, I feel like I must have missed something. I feel like I must have missed something.
Listen to what I'm saying for a second.
Discussions. Why you
Well,
ask-
don't listen
why
to
you
what I'm
asking
saying
if
then.
He had kids
That's
to
fine.
begin with. Why
Because
did
I
you
was
ask
trying to
if he
figure
had
out if he
kids?
had a family or if he
Why
was just a
why does
degen.
that matter? You didn't ask if he had a wife. You asked if he had kids. Why? Why does that matter
Why
to
do you
Emmett?
think
Is that any of
you
your business, stupid fuck?
Okay.
No, it's not. Don't bring up.
Sure.
I feel like I feel
was
like we're
trying to figure out if he had a family. That was what I was figuring out.
Emmet's not obviously trying to degrade someone's dead children. Speakeasy though, right? That's not
Confluence.
Can
There
you listen
wasn't
to
there
what
was
I'm saying
confluence.
for just a second?
Yeah, okay, Mo.
Can you listen?
Hold on.
Can you listen?
Okay, Mo, square the circle. Mo, square the
Confluence.
circle.
Okay, first off, confluence.
Can you listen to what I'm saying for a second?
Hold on, wait a minute.
Yeah,
Confluence.
Mo talk.
They weren't speaking past each other. Emmet understands. SpeakEazy understands. Emmet, do you want to just say you're sorry about bringing up kids, and then that just like put it to rest?
Yes, and that's what I said. I said
Okay.
I shouldn't have done it. Okay, I was trying to. Okay, sure. Listen, okay. All you want to hear is I'm sorry. It's fine. I'm sorry. I do apologize to him. I shouldn't have done that. That was not the point of the argument. But you know what?
Yeah,
I apologize. That's what I was trying to explain. Yes, that was not the point of the argument.
Yeah, we're good.
It's not like I was trying to attack the kid, and I said it. Okay, I'm sorry. What I should have said is I'm sorry for your loss, because that's what I should have said.
God, I have to go back. I guess to know. I guess I'll do that later. I don't.
Yeah. Well, I didn't catch it, but they cleared it up pretty easily between. They both agreed that's what they said and that's what happened. So there wasn't like a misspeak or speaking past each other. Like, I mean, let's just call a spade a spade, right? So.
Yeah, I
But look,
did say I'm not running away from it. I'm not.
Yeah.
Saying that I
And you
didn't
say
do
you
it.
say you're sorry. So things happen. Like and it's a touchy subject, and I can understand. I mean, I'm a dad. I can understand the that's.
I mean, Alpha is still. Big props, bro. Best on YouTube. Real talk. I'm gonna pretend that's for me. I mean, it might be, but it might not be. But it's probably for I don't know who. It could be for all of us. Okay. That is Alpha. Okay, that's Alpha. Okay. I feel like I have to watch all this back.
I don't know. Like
I don't know.
the whole thing aside, though, like I am curious to see like the whole students thing. I got a feeling like whenever we do meet these students, it's just going to be like him in his basement talking to like creepy dolls or something. Like I don't know. Like I don't know what. Like this guy's very interesting.
Wait, are you saying there's not UCLA students?
I'm saying, look, I'm saying a lot of the statements he's made have not been substantiated with any kind of evidence.
I personally disavow that.
All
we've
just
seen
ramblings of a man who was on the streets at
he's
midnight.
outside of school at night. I mean, we saw the picture, the sign, sure, but I mean, I can go down to my local college and like creep around and take pictures and be like, "Look, guys, I'm here." Like,
I can drive down the
disavow. No, Alpha is gonna get me those interviews. Okay,
I can go to where Alpha is right now and do the same thing and claim that I have a seminar of students that I'm talking to right this moment at 2 a.m.
Yeah, he's going to get you those interviews just like SpeakEazy and Orthodox guy are going to fight, right?
Exactly. Exactly. You have to be trusting. Always be trusting.
The fight's
exactly. It's all going to happen.
He probably talked to students. I don't know if they're.
I believe the fight's going to happen more than I believe that guy has students.
I mean, that's.
Wait, is he saying they're his students?
Yeah,
kind of.
And they had asked questions,
I missed that part.
apparently. Like, students asked questions, had 8 questions, but it was really 9.
But I think he could do a man on the street style interview in the dead of night, and he probably could corner people to answer questions. Okay,
I don't want to ask
think he
question.
could.
I mean, he'll certainly get someone on the streets at 12 o'clock at night. But what kind of people are they really? Hold on, but are they really students though? Would they really be students at
who's
that
to
point?
say? Who's to say?
Dude, it's a Monday night. It's a Monday night on a college campus. Who's gonna be on the streets at that hour?
me 5 years ago, definitely I'd be talking to Alpha on the
Yeah, but we're
streets
not
on
talking
Monday
about
night.
you 5 years ago
Absolutely.
now, are we? So let's deal with the real scenario of a black man on the street trying to get an interview from someone.
Whoa.
Hey, I can say this. I can say this.
Whoa.
Look at that.
Wow, they were wrong. Black people can be racist. That's crazy.
Hey, as long as it's to your own race, it's okay. At least that's what I hear.
I don't know about that.
You don't know about
I guess maybe.
Are you sure?
I don't know.
How would you know them?
No, I mean, according to the left, that's you can't be racist even against yourself. So I'm sorry.
Oh really? Oh, I guess
racism
doesn't exist. I guess racism doesn't exist anymore because nobody seems to be able to be racist to each other. Then.
Tomahawk's been watching too much Jesse Lee Peterson. That's what it is.
True.
Or maybe
I was actually on a panel. We were looking at a Jesse Lee Peterson clip. That guy, I thought that guy was like, based on like the stories he tells and like from the time periods, I thought he was like 80, 90 years old. Apparently he's only like 70 years old. So I don't know.
I thought he was trolling at first, and then I realized, oh no, he's just like an idiot.
I feel like he does know what's going on. He's like half trolling, I think. He's like an Alex Jones figure.
He knows what he's doing. Yeah, a little.
But we can talk shit about him, but we can't take away that he gave us that Destiny interview, which was hilarious. So come on.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
Goated.
You can't take that away from him.
No, never.
He interviewed both Destiny and Bosch actually.
Oh, I didn't see the Bosch one.
It's Bosch being
Bosch.
And Jesse Lee Peterson just doing his own thing and Bosch doing his own thing, and they literally did not have a conversation.
SpeakEazy with the $20. Wait, let me get that. Oh fuck. Tax for getting heated on your panel, and I'm sorry about your loss, Alpha. I believe one day you will be together again. Okay, the last part, based, omnicoded. The first part, also based. SpeakEazy. I love my dopamine. Okay, everyone who is on my panel knows I love my dopamine. So don't threaten me with a good time. Okay, always, always, give me that fire, give me that smoke. Brandon knows that.
Trench is asking to be up
Emmet
on panel
knows
again,
that.
half naked.
Mo knows that. Yeah, Trench, absolutely, Trench. As long as you're not like fully naked. Oh, Trench is in the back chat. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I don't know who said that, but yeah, Trench, you're back. Okay.
It was Brandon again.
Brandon, thank you for the good times.
I'm real sorry for your loss. I shouldn't have said that.
Back to the sands.
True.
It's been a very interesting evening. I tell you what. That shit.
What do you have to say?
What?
Hank Hill.
Just that guy's objective was completed. Did you see what he was doing like the whole time? He was
who? Alpha?
Well, he was trying to bring in Confluence and speak for his own side. I saw that. Like he was trying to like.
Well, he was, but his strategy,
the back and forth.
His strategy is divide and conquer. That's all he was talking about. If you were paying attention to him, all he was saying over and over again is the right's not united. The right's not united. Like the left is this big, unified goose-stepping unit. It's called intersectionality for a reason, because the LGBTQ cause ain't the black cause, ain't the feminist cause, ain't the obese cause, ain't the homeless cause, ain't the commie cause. So he projected so much, and honestly, he dropped a demon in the room. I'm going to go ahead and say Emmet was a little out of pocket. You got to be careful how you clap back. I'd have told him to go fuck himself too, the way he was talking all fucking pompous like and shit. But that was
just rambling.
This guy, and lie after lie, everything objectively untrue. Now let's look at like the demographics of the birth rate. The birth rate is collapsing everywhere, right? But what's keeping America at replacement levels compared to Europe is religious people. Religious people are having babies. The left is going to fucking be outbred. That's why they need to import people. That's why they need to like adopt kids, and they don't want to adopt kids. When you look at leftist or the Democrat Party's like top 10 political objectives and schema, child and natalism and child and family don't even make the top 10. If you look at the right wing, family and children make number 5 for conservative women. For conservative men, family is the number 1 issue. We're seeing a rise in the patriarchy, and that's what scares him. That guy was definitely beating around the bush as kind of an agent provocateur to stir up the bull mess. Pure and simple. And Emmet gave him the fucking loaded gun, you dick. But I'm still sending you that, Chaplain. I still love you. But you just gotta be careful. Like, we're all, a lot of us are fathers.
Yeah, I fucked up. I'm not happy about it.
A lot of us are dads. But that guy was such a pompous ass, and I would even question it. I'd even question if he really even had a kid ever. To be 100 with you.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
SpeakEazy just got back for that comment.
You were.
Damn.
Why? Why?
Hey, you just missed. Hold on, before you start fucking screaming.
No,
at me,
I heard every word you just said.
You just missed me fucking tearing into Emmet. I just said he fucked up a lot. I said he was out of pocket.
Just say that. You said he fucked up a little, and now you're saying I'm.
I said he blew up the whole. I said he blew up the whole fucking thing, dude. Don't do this. Don't do this. Let me lecture him.
Oh, don't do this. Why?
Don't do this. Why are you breaking ranks?
You want to talk about the divison and conquer thing of the left? Why don't do this so that the left can have more ammo to show you that look, they just do the same
they
shit
ain't gonna
they
win.
complain about.
They ain't gonna win. And I told him he's a fucking scumbag for what he did.
What,
so,
like,
calm down.
If you don't actually care about that, right? If you don't actually
I just got done saying a bunch of us are fathers. Did you call me that part back? Dude, get off the fucking cross. We need the wood down here, bro.
Okay. Are you done?
You're not going to do this to me. I didn't do shit. I was just got done lecturing this motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
I fucked up. I'm not going to pretend that I did.
Christ, bro. I get you're hot right now, but I'm not the one. I didn't do that. I didn't fire. I would never say that shit.
You just said I would question whether or not he has a kid. What are you talking about?
That dude's a fucking compulsive liar.
Bro. Oh my gosh.
That'd be a very specific lie, though, to be fair.
Now, would I say that to what Emmet said? Fuck no. I'd call him a motherfucker or an asshole or threaten him or something. I don't have to play that kind of ball. I don't do that kind of shit. That's not my game. I'm a father.
Let me explain.
I called out everything he said
to us how
his
child passed away, and you're saying we should question that.
I think we should question everything about this dude. Is Emmet out of line still? Yes, it was fucked. But two rights, a wrong plus a wrong don't make a fucking right, brother. That's a not.
But I don't know.
Cartwheeling in out of left field.
Some fucking lead going out in the water right now or something. Like, what is going on?
Yeah, because I'm fucking retarded. There's a fucking demon in the room, bro.
And you're allowing him in.
Okay.
You want to question a man on his dead children? What's wrong with you?
I question everything about everybody all
the time. You got mad the other day when you thought I was saying you were stolen valor.
Yeah,
but you want to talk about questioning people, the validity.
See, I have paperwork. I have
so
video.
Gross, bro.
It's so gross. Okay, I'm an asshole too. Then fuck me.
Okay.
What do you want me to do?
Does anyone know who Haiku is? He says he knows.
Yeah, Haku's good shit.
He's good. He's trusted. Okay. Thank you.
Right,
correct me if I'm wrong.
Who do you want to fight?
Did someone question Easy for questioning his own side?
What?
Did someone say Easy was wrong for calling out his own side before?
I don't think anybody was.
No.
Anybody said anything.
And this is how it multiplies. It's like that whisper experiment when you whisper something.
It doesn't multiply
and
because
it goes all the way around the circle. And then something completely different comes back.
Yeah, that's the thing with telephone.
linguistics.
multiply it over, does it? Because I just asked a straight question, and then Trench could have gave me a straight answer, and then there's no Chinese whispers, is it? Because it's straight from the source, right?
I never said anything like that, bro. I just got here. I like literally told Emmet he's a cunt, and I questioned the whole modus operandi of this guy who brought a chaos demon up in the fucking panel with lies, all kinds of them,
And
demonstrably.
that doesn't mean you question somebody's child's death.
Did you, Trench? Didn't you say you don't break ranks?
That's what I heard you say. Yes, you don't break ranks. What does that mean to you, man?
Yeah, what's that mean?
It means we should do this offline.
No.
Even when it happens publicly?
Wait, why? Why should he do it offline?
However, because it's called not breaking ranks.
Why? What does that mean?
If you're a
Explain.
unit, and there's a breakdown in cohesion, or if you have like a chain of command, and I'm your commander and you're my sergeant, and I've got a problem with you, or vice versa, I'm not going to dig into you in front of the fucking troopers, in front of the fucking men. We're going to go out back and we're going to talk it out.
That totally depends what they did.
If one of your men are not following
I'm not mad at you for telling Emmet he's a dumb
If one of the men are not following the standard of your rules or your moral,
no, you deal with the commanders differently. You deal with command differently than you deal with the troopers.
To make an example to the other people, or
you don't make examples out of sergeants.
In this sense,
you don't make example out
that
of
never
sergeants.
happens. That never happens in the military.
You bust sergeants down behind closed doors.
So
no sergeants. Wait, no sergeant's been criminally held responsible for actions that he's taken in a war place. No.
Oh, so now we're gonna debate war crimes.
This is going.
No. I'm asking you a fucking question. Just answer the question.
Shut the fuck up.
What was so hard about that question?
What was so hard about your fucking dumbass question? I don't fucking know. I don't like your face. I don't like your L.
I'm not seeing.
I don't like haiku.
Not in my face, you actual Down syndrome.
You should just like wear masks.
Huh? Oh, I'm being an asshole.
Is what you're saying.
I'm just saying, fuck this guy.
We should be fake, is what we're saying.
You see how he just came in and fucking?
No. I'm asking you because if I should have had.
We're talking about war crimes. You want me to answer his fucking war crime question? Hey guys,
Trench,
we fucking commit war crimes all the time.
Trench, I have a hard line when it comes to people talking about other people's children.
I know, dude, that shit is sacrosanct,
right? Like this
You've
is
been a hard
line.
Yes.
Right?
Easy. Do you remember when I came into this channel and said he's a fucking dumb motherfucker? Emmet, right there. I was like, Emmet, you're out of pocket. It's like you fucking blacked all that out because I triggered you with saying I think that guy's a compulsive fucking liar, and I question everything about everything he said.
If this had happened when I wasn't here on the panel, right? Maybe it would have made sense to address Emmet in private, right? There's actually been something similar. There's been something in the past that I have addressed.
No, I was addressing the panel in the fact that I was in the middle of talking about like the shit he was lying about.
I shouldn't even bother answering.
So
go for it. I'm gonna mute myself. You can tell me how I'm a bad boy and spank me.
I wasn't gonna tell you how I was trying to explain myself, but you don't want me to, so it's all right.
It's pretty concerning that like
talk at me.
You think that you shouldn't call people out when they do something wrong publicly.
I never said Easy was fucking wrong for calling him out.
Well, you said
you literally have just said.
I said
you
don't break ranks.
You should have done that.
I also said,
should have done that behind
can I have a
doors,
fucking nuanced, broad position? Will you stop forcing me into your fucking definition of what the fuck I feel and what the fuck I'm saying, motherfucker?
Oh, he's all in his feelings now, is he? Fucking hell, man. Get emotional, brother. Yeah, man. Cry some more, brother.
I'll fly you out to Kansas City, too. Come on, uncle.
Oh, yeah, sure. You
Another fight on the card.
Okay, everyone's going to fight everybody. Okay, we already know that.
How many professional or amateur fights have you had? How many amateur or professional fights have you had?
Judo champion, nigga. Come get some.
Okay, fuck all your fights. Fuck everybody's fights. Okay, let's just fuck
Judo,
all your
brother.
ego
Judo,
shit, all
brother.
of y'all.
Level
Okay,
2 Mac P certified.
shut up,
bitch.
everyone, shut up. Just talk normally. Just
Judo,
don't,
brother.
stop with the gay shit.
Judo, brother. Judo, brother. Are you
Sport of
serious?
jujitsu.
Stop with the martial arts. We don't need to do that. We're on panel right now. We're like live. We're on
Judo ain't
internet.
doing
You know what would
shit.
have happened,
Wayne.
Chen? You know what would have happened if I waited and tried to like address this later? You know what would have happened? I would have ended up first off, not showing people that I actually don't hold this standard. I only hold it for people that aren't my friends.
Dude, everybody
First
knows
off.
your position.
Second
I
off,
wasn't surprised when you went off on him.
Second off, because I actually do hold that standard, and it irks me to the bone when people do that, especially the fact that his kid passed away.
Are you saying that I condone fucking talking shit on people's kids and
Let me
family?
explain, Trench. What would have happened is if I would have tried to wait to address it after, there wouldn't have been that moment that he was able to apologize and still have my respect. I would have left with resentment and never actually gave the moment for him to have any respect for me. Right? And maybe he doesn't care about respect for me. Maybe you don't care about me respecting him, but that's the reason it could have never happened.
I didn't think you
like
were
that.
wrong for
And
calling
plus,
him
I
out.
hold a
I just didn't
standard
think it needed
that
to
I won't
accelerate to
back
this
down
point,
for it
and
no
I
matter what
certainly don't
pride
think
it
you
is.
should have tried to
My
climb
own
down my
mother
asshole.
couldn't say that shit in public without me calling her out. All right, I love that woman. Okay, so.
And I'm
Can I
sure
have
the
a word
government.
real quick?
I'm sure your right wing government.
Wait,
and
wait,
all
Emmet,
people
Emmet
who
wants to
are
say
like
something.
Emmet,
wants to say something.
Emmet, go ahead, Emmet.
Yeah, all I have to say about it is, okay, I was heated for the conversation. Okay, I'm not trying to say that as a way to excuse the behavior. What I did is bad, and it was unexcusable, and I shouldn't have done it. And I apologize to the people I apologize to the people in panel, to the channels that were here, and I obviously apologize to Alpha. Okay, I said it at the beginning. What I should have said is just, I'm really sorry for your loss, because that's the thing that people should have said in those cases. And I get it. It was untoward from me, and that's all I have to say about it. And I don't want people to be fighting on my behalf or about it. Is that simple?
I'm not sorry for a goddamn thing. Being sorry is for criminals and losers, and I ain't either. Fuck that. I didn't do nothing wrong.
Well,
I ain't running around talking shit on people's kids.
You know what? I appreciate you saying that, Emmett.
Yeah, but also, Trench, this also kind of goes against kind of your theory of, this guy coming in and try to split everything up and then, not breaking ranks when something like this does happen.
I don't think it needed to accelerate this far.
Hold on. Let me finish. Because as we can clearly see amongst people, you could say on our side that respect each other, we can resolve these issues and then move on. So if that was the goal, if that was the goal, it failed miserably.
Well, he probably pounding his little pud, watching us fucking scream at each other. That's all right.
Oh my god.
I just read something from my chat, and I want to actually address or ask this to the panel, especially our boys that you regular hang out around. Do we believe we are our brother's keeper? That we bear responsibility for one another?
What do you mean?
I would say generally yes. Yeah, I think so. I think you have to be, because if you don't, then we're no better than the left.
Right.
I don't give a shit about any of you.
And I think being your brother's keeper requires, if a harm is done publicly, of course the correction may need to be done publicly. All right. That's the way I believe. And I would hope that any one of yous don't ever cower to something I would do wrong, and you would call me out to it too. Okay? Don't just let it slide because we're friends. I don't want
brother, that's what I'm about, mate.
Fair enough.
No, of course not. No, I would expect the same, because I say stupid things like anyone else occasionally. So
Yeah,
I
we
say the
all
worst
fucked
shit,
up.
but women and children are people's women and children are off limits. Some fucking omuerta shit.
I'm going to admit that as I was hearing that entire exchange going on between SpeakEazy and Emmet, I thought at least for the first like 5 minutes of that, I thought it was a bit in an attempt to make things entertaining for the rest of the rest of the panel. Of course, as it went on.
I didn't think that at all.
That's because you are. That's because you are very, very young, my boy.
Socially retarded.
Actually, you know,
but as
Abe.
time went on, I began to understand. I began to get the feeling and understanding.
It was clear just with the tone. It was clear just with the tone that Izzy was speaking that he was actually irritated at that.
No, the Bears. Easy said it 1,000 times before. This ain't the first time kids and family. You like when Easy's on a panel, you bring up kids and family. And if it's not in a tight pocket lane, when you do it, like the subject matter or a very specific and appropriate antidote, you're out of line, and that's known. So I wasn't shocked. I'm not against you doing a spot correction. My deal was that guy got what he wanted. At what point did Emmet learn his lesson, and then at what point are we just castigating him further?
The point where he apologized. The point where he apologized for his actions. I think that was pretty good. I think
he manned up and he took ownership of it.
And not just saying I shouldn't have said that. Like the actual, I am sorry for what I've said. Not just saying that you shouldn't.
But you should still shut the fuck up because you came up in here trying to instigate and then switch subjects to war crimes.
I'll fucking say what the fuck I want. You fucking dumb fuck. No, you were the one who used an analogy of soldiers, sergeants, and commandos. So I then said to you, using your...
You guys are breaking ranks right now.
Yeah, man, you can't even listen to the conversation. Dude, your IQ must be literally single digit.
Dude,
like
it's
how fucking hard
digits.
is it?
It's actually negative.
How many fucking times is your brain?
Have we learned nothing? Have we learned nothing?
How many?
Come on! Come on!
Fucking hell! Motherfucker, go put your head through a wall.
God damn it!
See, it's moments like that.
So again, how many times did your brain have to duplicate your 21st chromosome for you to end up this way, brother?
Oh my god! Oh my god! I thought we had come to Jesus moment, but apparently not.
No, man, I'm not coming to Jesus, brother. I'm the one person that's not doing that, my guy. You know, I'm good, brother.
No, I don't know. I don't know, Aiku. I don't know.
But there's people here that do. I live for this shit. Come. Carry on, speaking. You look like you were fucking brought up in a trench, brother.
Who's the sergeant and who's the soldier in this conversation?
I don't even know.
This dude's a fucking puff.
You're so fucking lost, brother. You don't even know which fucking room you're in.
It's times like this. It's times like that.
That's literally your brain's reaction to words, my god.
They're still going. Oh, did they stop? Finally? Wait, really? Did they stop?
Come on, shut the fuck up, kid. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna retort every time he says shit, aren't I? Fucking retard.
Retard.
You think you're making yourself sound intelligent right now?
No, I'm not.
I don't even know whose I don't even know whose side Everett is on.
First name
I
is
have
Trent,
no idea.
motherfucker. You think I fucking have pride? Suck a dick.
You got one fucking word into that before you started spitting at your camera, brother.
Or I guess it's ego or something like that. But it's times like this where
he's got a lot of grease on his fucking hair and his beard. That's for fucking sure.
A lot of hate.
Fucking literally go for a fucking shower, my guy.
Came in here Dude, I am fresh
Mate,
out
nobody
the
came in
shower.
here with hate, brother. I came in
What are
here
you
with a
fucking
genuine
talking
contention
about?
for the actions
You came
that
in
you
here
did.
to stir up the shit just like fucking Professor fucking
No,
Gaylord.
if you think it's stirring up the shit, me pointing out a thing that you said, maybe don't say it.
Maybe don't say, all right, Emmet, never mind. Don't fucking be a dick all you
You're
want,
fucking
Emmet.
literal Down syndrome, brother.
Say whatever you want from now on, okay? I didn't come in here and correct you first fucking thing, too. That
I
didn't
never
fucking
said you didn't.
happen.
I literally asked you
What are
about
you
you
fucking
talking about.
you fucking cunt? You just want to hear yourself talk. I'm fucking haiku. I'm standing on my fucking soapbox. Look at me. I'm a fucking soapbox.
Okay, Myron.
those long
Okay,
johns?
Myron. Okay, Myron.
Yes, those
Okay,
were long
Myron.
johns.
Okay, Myron. Yeah, right. Cool. Act like Myron from Fresh and Fit. You're a genius, brother. Come on, keep going.
Myron, dude, I'm not a muzzy.
Yeah, dance around, brother. Dance around. Go on, keep going.
You want me to? I'll dance a fucking.
Yeah, keep going. Do as you're fucking told, boy. Do as you're fucking told, you dumb cunt. Keep doing it.
Ooh, you want to call me a nigga now, huh? You fucking
No, I don't need to say those fucking words, you dumb cunt.
Okay.
That was a hell
You
of an
literally
Irish
get up and
jig there.
dance for me, motherfucker.
No, you called me boy,
You're
son.
stupid.
I got your boy right
I
here.
can call anybody boy. I
Get
can
it.
call anybody boy. Boy
No,
is a
you
gendered fucking name.
No, we in America. I'm from Missouri, motherfucker. You call somebody boy, we put you in the fucking dirt.
No, you don't. I'm still here, motherfucker. I told you boy, and I'm not in the fucking trap.
Save it for July 4th, guys. Save it for July 4th.
You're already in the dirt, brother.
Hey,
You were brought
I
up
come
in
to
a
you.
trance, dude.
I got the
Jaco,
passport. I can come to
an
you.
email address so that we can put you on the line?
I'll go. I'll fly there.
This is July the 4th.
You're like a little chihuahua, bro.
Y'all fucking insane. All y'all fucking insane. It's crazy.
Mate, I've not said anything insane. I literally
Nobody
commented on a
crashed
statement
out
you made.
harder than me.
I
my
mean,
guy.
y'all be like violence coded, which I mean is I
What
guess.
did what violence have I said? What violence did I say?
I'm not. I don't
That's because
know.
we're a panel full of men. All right, that's why.
It's just everything is like.
I ain't threatened violence one time,
Good to see you,
motherfucker.
Kieran. Haiku, I don't even know what side you're on. I honestly
Now
don't
this
even
part.
know. I don't even know.
Here we go.
Hey, Kieran's a gentleman. Have some
I
respect.
love Kieran.
What do you have to say? What do you have to say all the way from Prison Island there, Kieran?
I love me too.
Whoa.
Am I wrong though?
It's not his fault. He's descendant from convicts. Jeez, that's a low fucking blow.
Learn Australian history. There were convicts and there were free men, bro. Like, come on. It's nuanced. What the fuck are you talking about?
And Kieran was definitely a convict.
Well, that's true.
From the side of the freedmen, man.
No,
but he's good now, you know.
No, I'm literally a fucking migrant or immigrant, whatever. I don't know the fucking word. Yeah, I wasn't born here. I flew here.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, no, I didn't know that either.
Yeah, from Northern Ireland.
I don't know why, but you sound and also look like an Australian. Like if I saw you, even if without you speaking, I'd be like, he's Australian, him.
I'll take that as
So
a
wait,
compliment.
then why do you have such a strong like Australian accent?
How long you been down there, bro?
I was here since I was 4 years old in 1974. That's why.
And that's why he has a strong accent. That's where the strong accent comes from.
And
Basically,
also,
going there.
my dad, when we moved here, decided we could choose a joint passport, British and Australian, and he said, "No, bro, no, we're Australian. We moved to this country. We're going to adopt their values. I don't need no British accent.
Based.
No, yeah, right,
Probably
right.
a good idea, man. You don't want that British passport now, brother. Fucking hell.
Oh, well, fucking London's fucked. France is fucked. Paris is fucked.
London
Dublin's
is slightly lies about how London is, really. But yeah.
London is fucked, bro.
When was the last time you've been to London, brother?
That would have been about fucking 8 years ago.
So, and what metric are you saying it's fucked by?
Okay, I'm going to sound gay. Look at some YouTube fucking videos about London, bro.
Yeah, I could find specific YouTube videos for any specific place in the world that make it look bad, brother.
Yeah, look up London, look up Paris, look up fucking Dublin.
Yeah, right.
He's talking about all the muzzies. He's talking about all the muzzies.
Yeah, which is like 15% in the entire country. So there's 15% of them in the entire country. Have you seen over the
Hey,
capital.
muzzies is a trench deacon trademark word. You owe me 50 cents every time you say it.
Have you seen
the fucking
deposit?
That doesn't seem to be a good metric to go on.
Have you seen the tent cities in the middle of
Have you
Paris?
seen
Like,
tent
right
cities?
in the middle of glorious fucking Paris. Have you seen the fucking?
So is
tent
America
cities?
fallen? Is America fallen because they have more tent cities than any of these countries you're pointing out?
Not what I said. I said, have you seen Paris right now? The
I've
beautiful
seen the
fucking
tent
Paris.
cities, but if that's the metric that you're saying this city has fallen, then also many, many, many cities in America have also fallen by that metric, more so than any in Europe.
So you're making my fucking argument. Have you seen Minnesota?
Have you seen Hollywood?
Yes.
No, he don't want to talk
You're
about
making
what
my
they
argument.
did
You
there
fucking
because this
retard.
is an obfuscator.
But again, the metrics you seem to go on.
Everywhere these people go, they turn it into a fucking shithole.
So Hollywood's a shithole because of Muslims?
Yes.
And juice
let's say it,
boxes
yes.
as well.
I do not think that is the immigration problem that they're having in the USA. Is not
What are the
Muslims,
demographics of Muslims in LA?
Also,
Yeah, that's not the issue.
No, it's the
because
juice
of
box is destroying that area.
it's also because of white liberal women.
Awfuls, as they call them.
I think you should probably get better metrics in what to make arguments, like stronger.
I think you should. I think you should.
metrics.
You should shut the fuck up.
Like you should probably
you've got
like
no
use
idea
like
what you're
crime
fucking
per
talking about.
capita.
You've got no idea what you're fucking talking about.
Quality
You
of
It's just like
living,
Professor
retard.
Dickweed
Shut the
making
fuck up.
bullshit up.
child mortality rates,
I'm waiting during class.
quality of life, income equality, you know, actual metrics that show out in people's lives instead of just
let's speak
how
about
you
those
feel
metrics.
about things.
Let's speak about it. Let's speak about those metrics. Where are those metrics the worst or the best?
They're actually London is one of the safest cities to live in. Like you're a silly bastard.
Answer
like,
the fucking question. Answer the fucking question, you retard. Where?
Well, probably in Sweden or Nordic countries, brother, which are completely different to your crime.
No, you
Like
fucking
Nordic
retard.
countries.
Shut the fuck up,
Go on, then.
lies, lies,
Go on. Go on.
lies.
Go on. Go on. Go on, then. You can't just say lies. Put out a statement. Put out a fact. Put out some metrics. Come on, buddy.
Yeah,
you can do this.
The Western world has the best outcomes for fucking everybody.
In just about every metric imaginable.
Is the UK is in the Western world? Are you retarded? You came in here saying the Western
because
world.
the UK's been fucking invaded by the fucking Muslims, bro. It's been invaded by the fucking.
I've already just removed that. It's at least at maximum 15% of the population are Muslim.
Is it really?
That's not a takeover. That's not a takeover, dude. Yes, that is really it. I know you watch videos on your Facebook and you have feelings about them, right?
Oh,
But
do I
that
really?
doesn't
Do I
mean
really?
That's statistics, does it?
No, it doesn't. No.
Literally, all of your arguments have been feeling based. It's been I've seen videos of this, and it's liberal women. Neither of these are statistic based or factually based. They're just how you feel about specific things. And it's cool that you feel that way, brother.
It's factually based. You fucking poof.
What fact did you state? What fact did you state? You said liberal women and Muslims, which both are backed up by stats.
I'll tell you the fact I stated. Everywhere the Muslims go, they turn it into a fucking shithole. Prove me wrong.
And that you're saying that is made London a shithole. I'm telling you that they are 15% of the overall population.
So is Paris. So is fucking
would
Berlin. So is fucking
15%
Dublin.
Of a country destroy the entire country.
Can we get some criteria or a definition for shithole?
Does
just to make it a little more
okay,
clear.
wait. Haku, does London have an issue with Muslim grooming gangs or no?
I don't think it was actually London that had that issue.
Birmingham.
It was actually down the north. Yeah. It was down northwest that had that issue, and that was. I would agree that Bradford. I would agree that Bradford and Birmingham have an issue because of the concentration of the Muslims that are in that city. It's actually very not concentrated in London.
Yeah, they're 1/3
Okay, so
Muslim.
dickhead. Hang on, bro. So
within
dickhead.
Birmingham,
Hang on, dickhead. Hang on, dickhead. What about fucking Luton? What about Luton?
What about Luton?
How's Luton going? How's Luton going? He can't answer it. He can't fucking answer it.
You've not stopped talking, have you? It's not got particularly higher crime rates.
Answer the question. Answer the question. Answer the question.
It has no particularly higher crime rates than any other city.
Get the fuck out of here. You fucking liar. You fucking liar.
Okay.
That's what they do.
Really? You can say. Luton? Really? Luton? You're gonna tell me about Luton? Get the fuck out of here, you fucking retard.
There it is.
You literally have listened to Tommy Robinson talk about his hometown.
Oh, have I? Have I really? Have I really?
Clearly you have.
Realize,
You didn't bring
you're
up any
talking to the
stats.
biggest bleeding heart on the panel out of all of us. Like, that's the guy right there.
It's just he's literally gave no factual evidence to anything. He's just said how he felt.
But hasn't the mayor of London repeatedly denied that there's an issue with grooming gangs?
Yes.
Again,
and
the
they also listen, dickhead. Listen, dickhead. They also blame the fucking victims. They also blame the victims. They blame the victims.
Yeah, that one chick got arrested after she got raped, bro. And she said the F word. She said the F word. She's like trans dick and he's trashy and mean and says fucked up shit.
It's funny that you have more energy.
I bet
you have more energy for grooming gangs in the UK than you do for half your fucking parliament being fucking the Epstein files, brother.
That's great. What about it? We're just talking about London.
Yeah, and again, right, so the grooming gangs weren't the biggest issue in London. They were a big issue down the northwest in Bradford and Birmingham, places like this, where they did get charged and convicted. Yes, there was a big fucking scandal around it because people within the Birmingham councils and committees did try and defend these people. They got caught. They got convicted also. The difference is that you have like a lot of energy for these people, right? But where's this same energy for all these people in the Epstein files? You seem so offended by what these grooming gangs did in the UK.
Have you been paying attention?
All of us want to limit fucking immigration. We want to fucking slam the door shut. You want to fucking hammer the fucking accelerator down and bring it.
When did I say that? When did I say that?
I can just tell. I can just tell. I smell it on you through the fucking.
Oh, but bro, the Epstein files, you fucking retard.
You love them, Muslims.
Yeah. I guess no one cares about the Epstein files. Apparently, according to this guy, that's like all we talk about, and we're like burning, with brimming rage to like get done.
This guy doesn't know that I constantly drag Trump over the fucking Epstein files on these panels.
Clearly talking about the party in which
you're talking out of your asshole. Like Trump has fucked his whole presidency up because of the Epstein files. You cunt. Shut the fuck up.
Go back like 2 hours ago. And
fuck off, you retard. Fuck off, you
me and
fucking
SpeakEazy talk about that exact issue.
We're speaking about the fucking
general attorney.
Yeah, bro, nice fucking diversion.
Attorney and the head of the FBI
we're speaking about the fucking
like
grooming gangs.
One after the other, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, well, shut the fuck up, you fucking retard.
He only came up here because we were fighting with each other, and he thought he was going to. We are
speaking about the grooming gangs.
Fucking car door, loser.
Yeah, so Haku, explain to me the fucking grooming gangs. Good or bad?
Bad. That's why they got convicted and charged.
He's going to say no comment because he wants more muzzies. He wants that population of Birmingham to go from 30% to 70%.
Okay, then ask literally any of Mo or Brandon or Tomahawk what I would answer that question with. Go on.
You answer it, bro. Shut the fuck up, you answer it.
Yeah, you answer it.
I could have swore you were going to say, I love grooming gangs. I could have swore you were going to say that.
Yeah, I literally answered it while you spoke over me, Trench.
Yes, I need you to be fucking psychic and tell me what I think you think.
No. You asked me to answer a question and then spoke over me as I spoke the answer.
Haku, shut the fuck up
Right
for
then.
10 seconds. Tell me,
You
Haku,
know
tell
how I know
me.
you're how do I answer? No, are you Down syndrome? Are you Down syndrome? How do I answer a question and shut the fuck up?
Did you come up with haiku?
Well,
or did
answer
your
the fucking. Well, shut up.
boyfriend
So I can
make it up for you?
Shut up, so I can ask the
It's
question.
a fucking old game, you retard. I have a wife and
Haku.
children, you moron.
Haku, how do you feel? Shut up, you cunt. Okay, how do you feel about grooming gangs?
They're obviously
pro?
bad. That's why we convicted them and charged them, brother. That's why they got convicted and charged and put in prison.
And then they arrest the victims and put her ass in prison too.
Correct.
Because
you go find any of these victims that serve prison time.
I bet you when you heard about it, you were
You
asking,
don't-
what was she wearing?
you just
I bet
say
you her
things.
skirt was hiked up too high, wasn't it?
You literally say things with no
I
factual
can
evidence. You
gaslight
say how
you.
you're
Oh,
feeling.
you don't like it when fucking somebody gaslights you? At what point in time did you
I've
stop
never
hitting your
gaslighted you,
fucking
you weirdo.
boyfriend?
What are you doing with these little fucking therapy terms, brother? What the fuck?
Therapy terms.
Am I gaslighting you now? Are your feelings hurt, brother? What the fuck are you doing? Talking about gaslighting. Are you fucking pathetic,
Giving it
dude?
back to you. I'll just
Mate, nobody's giving you anything. All I've done is talk factual evidence. You getting your
Giving it
feelings.
back.
That's your own fault, brother.
You came in here gaslighting like a motherfucker.
I never gaslighted anybody. What gaslighting have I done, you
You came
retard? Come on.
sashaying in here like rude motherfucking Paul, gaslighting.
Go on, what did I do? Say something actually factual.
Come on. You kind of gaslight.
And then he was like,
now.
war
That's not
crimes,
what you did.
war crimes, war crimes. Yeah, you guys are in the middle of fight.
You
Tell me about
kind
the
of doing the
war crimes.
gaslighting
Tell me
right
about
now.
the war
You said a
crimes.
sergeant. You said a sergeant would not
The
get
war
disciplined
crimes. The war
in
crimes.
public.
Yes, I also
You
believe
said-
that we punished Emmet enough and that we should fucking kick his balls behind the stage.
Oh, buddy,
Trench
you
has
need to go to
the
therapy,
crazy
brother.
eyes, bro. He's got
You
he's
need
got
to
the
go
old
to
crazy
therapy
eyes right
some
now,
more,
man.
man.
Therapy
You
don't
need to
work.
talk.
It
Those
is
eyes
juice
were
box
crazy.
nonsense.
Clearly, it hasn't been
just
working for
rebranded
you,
Kabbalah,
brother.
Real quick. I just wanted to say,
You're
Confluence.
not okay, man. You're not okay.
Hold up, boys. I just
No
want to say
shit.
something to Confluence quick, then you guys can continue yelling at each other. I'm just going to say, Confluence, thanks for having me up. I'm going to go and finish up a couple things and wrap up my stream. But everybody in my chat, I've shared the stream here a few times already, but let me share it again for anyone who wants to come over to give them a like, give them a sub, come send them a super chat, all that good stuff. But yeah, thanks for having me on, man. I appreciate it.
Thank you, SpeakEazy.
I love you,
Always come back.
Yeah, I'll
thank you.
definitely come back again for sure, 100%.
Yeah, 07s. God bless, brother.
I still want to
Yes.
referee your fight, and I'll still fly
Lazy.
that nerd to Kansas City. Y'all, you only got to go halfway. And
July
I'll sell
4th.
tickets. We'll have barbecue.
Everyone, July 4th, fight
And we'll
night.
drive up and down the Paseo, smoking cigarettes and doing hoodwat things.
I call being a commentator. I got to be a commentator.
There we go. Yeah, you and Mo,
you
so that
look like Joe
Confluence
Rogan with
doesn't
a
know
beard.
who's talking.
We'll just finish each other's sentences. It'll be great.
All right, and Emmet, I appreciate you. Taking accountability and the apology. That's that's real man shit, and I respect that. So I appreciate that, man. And
Yeah.
God bless.
God bless. Thank you for holding me accountable.
Word, man. I appreciate it. Listen, you guys are all amazing. Thank you all again. Everyone in chat, come over, say hi, all that good stuff. But yeah, I'll come back again, Confluence. This was a great time.
Thank you. God bless, 07s.
If I could, can I ask, Emmet, what the fuck did you do? I'm just curious.
He got an abortion.
Y'all were,
He did get
y'all were
an
having
abortion.
fun.
He went to the abortion clinic.
I was having
He did.
Am I gonna trigger anybody if I explain it? Because if I'm gonna trigger anybody if I explain it,
No,
I
serious,
don't want to.
serious. No, serious. Like I come here late, and I heard there was fucking drama. So I was wondering, Emmet, what did you do, bro?
Okay, I will. Jesus, I don't want to say, but I'll say it.
He broke the law.
I was talking to.
You don't have to give
is
specifics.
everything.
Just keep it kind of vague.
Shut the fuck up. He's talking.
I was talking to some dude. He was saying he was making a racial argument about voting demographics, and I was going at him about about the rates in abortion in that specific race. Let's call it the melaninated people. And he said something about screwing about 304 women, and I got the idea of asking how many kids you have, and he said that one of them had passed away, like his kid had passed away, and I made fun of it instead of,
Oh, bro,
not bringing it up.
Oh, bro, you fucked up. You fucked up. Okay.
I'm not saying I didn't. I'm just explaining what happened.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, because of the nonsense, we missed the fucking the plot, and the plot was black women have the highest abortion rates, and the whole argument was centered around like the collapse of the white race and the rise of all these minorities.
No, that wasn't missed. Emmet brought that up.
Black population capped at like 12, 13%.
The blacks do it about 34%. That's the rate.
It's out of control, and 1/3 of Generation Z has been annihilated off the face of the earth.
How high the abortion rate is
before they even saw the light.
Yeah, 30% is wild. That's crazy.
It's insane. And then you look at like, it's a very unpopular subject, but black on black violence and crime. There's a reason why a certain
the topic they
demographic
never talk about
is the highest incarcerated because it's ugly to look at. I don't even want to fucking talk about it. It's so fucking ugly to look at.
Well, it's kind of weird
We should
because
be talking about it.
it's kind of weird because it's correlational.
I'm not.
No, I got you, bro. But it's correlational. Like there's no causation. It's correlational. It turns out
there is a causation. There is an absolute causation. I'm telling you, there is a cause.
Okay. All right. But before this goes into trends for everybody, I'm just gonna say, Confluence, great. Thanks for having me up. I'm actually it's late. I'm headed to bed, so I had a great time.
See you, mate.
And,
God
I'll
bless.
be back later, guys.
God bless,
guys.
God bless, brother.
Since me and Mo sound alike, I'm going to take my exit too. Thank you, Confluence.
Also gay.
Super gay.
I was going to say
actually.
something horrific. Well, I'm not. It was the collapse
guys.
of the black patriarchy.
No, but come on, bro. Like we can say there's like a cultural problem, but it also happens to correlate to skin color, right?
And to be fair,
That's not a fair assessment. Hold on. That's not a fair assessment. The Japanese were interned during World War II in little fucking camps. And they're incredibly integrated in an incredibly successful demographic today.
Before we move too far, wait a second. Confluence, just a second.
It's a point of order. Does anyone know who Grant McDonald is? Anyone know who that is?
Okay.
Does he have a farm?
Anyone? No one? Okay.
Okay.
Is
Before we move away from all of this, just before we move away from all this, I did say, and I will say it again. I apologize for my comments. Okay, it was untowards from me.
You fucking
retard.
You fucking retard. Okay.
We
forgive you. We forgive you, fucking retard.
Don't let the demon in.
Emmet, you're fine. Retard, but fine.
Yeah, you would have been better off calling him a black motherfucker or something. I don't know.
That's usually my ammo. I do get.
It's that demon, because that guy came in here cartwheeling lies off the wall left and right and cranked everybody up. Everybody was already at a high level.
We don't know, so I'm not gonna say that. We just don't
Fights
know.
getting scheduled and everything. Hope it happens. Easy, come to Kansas City.
Listen, Trench. Emmet is trying to appease. He's trying to atone for his sins. So just let him do a thing.
I'm not his spiritual daddy. I can't absolve him. I'm not a priest.
Of course. So shut the fuck up.
Go get
shut the fuck up,
baptized.
right?
Start your catechism. Go get baptized, and then you can start confessing.
No, bro. Look. In this space, we all talk a whole bunch of shit, right? That's part of the game. That's part of the game. And sometimes, sometimes.
You're gonna get into you're gonna step in some feelings from time to time.
Correct.
Correct.
We all walk the line, and sometimes we step over the line. That's no big deal. It's no big deal.
It's how we bounce back.
Correct.
And Emmet, you did the white thing right there, and you apologize. You took it like a man. Good job.
Did you say white thing? Did you say he did the white thing?
I'll be white black too. Hold on, I gotta take a piss.
Emmet did the white thing.
What is the white thing?
The white thing is to own your responsibilities. That's it.
Oh, don't.
Emmet, you're fine. You're fine, bro. Everybody loves you except me. I don't love you.
You don't love me? Okay.
Well, not in a gay way.
Okay, Karen.
Okay, Karen.
No, yeah. Listen, boys, nothing bad happened. Nothing bad happened tonight. We're all good. Okay? We're all chill. We're all fine. We're all fine. Okay.
Something I wanted to say earlier, which was I'm learning to tell the difference between when people are being serious and when people are just spurging out for entertainment's sake. Because I've seen SpeakEazy, go off like that in other streams and in other panels and for other topics and have it be entertaining. There's no hard feelings and whatnot. So, like I said when I was first saying this, that at first it felt like he was doing it just for a bit, but as time went on, of course, it sort of changed, and I felt that uncomfortability where I am questioning. It's like, this doesn't feel like a bit anymore, actually. And so I was like, it was one of those moments where I had a hard time differentiating between, is he doing this for a bit or is he doing this because he's actually trying to call it out?
No, fair call. So Tomahawk, do you think sometimes being a troll is like a moral duty to sometimes be a troll?
Say that again? What?
Do you think sometimes being a troll is a moral duty?
Is a Marvel duty?
A moral duty. Do you think sometimes...
Moral duty.
Yeah.
Sorry, the Aussie was thick with that last word. Being a troll is a moral duty.
Yeah.
No, but I've been on the internet long enough that people can get, I guess, trolling can. It started to blur to me because I've been on the internet long enough. I don't think so, though.
Well, if it blurs for you, you better sort out your fucking thinking, okay? Because it's okay to sometimes troll.
It depends on the situation.
You see, Tomahawk, this is what I do because I have weaponized autism, right? I can't tell if people are joking or if they're being serious. So I'm just hostile all the time.
So am I.
Everybody gets hate. I just hate everyone.
Take Chris Chan for example. That's kind of a moral situation.
Yeah, I'm not saying that it it can't happen and I'm not learning. It's just it's one of those moments where it was hard to tell, but over time I began to understand even within that moment. But it's like, sometimes it's just I'm just observing one moment where it was like, oh, this actually isn't a bit, and
well, do you think
like a real thing?
Do you think me as a white man, if I made a joke, about a black
mustache, did you notice?
Who said that?
Trench.
Me.
Oh, Trench. You've gone fucking Amish, you fucking poofter. He's gone fucking
I was
Amish.
calling him an Arab this whole time.
I thought he was Muslim.
Yeah, same. That's what I said.
I forgot how fucking handsome I was.
He's gone the fucking bro. He's gone the fucking neck beard. So Tomahawk, do you think if a white man makes a joke about a black guy, is he racist or is he just fucking having some fun?
Having some fun, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, you say. Well, you said it in a kind of a weak, kind of non-innovative way. Like,
Dude, my boy Tommy here is he's a good boy. He earns good boy
you said
tokens
boy
all the time.
You said boy. You said boy. You can't
Context
do
is
that.
everything.
That's racist. That's racist.
I'm black, nigga. Shut the fuck
I'd like
up.
to. Oh, listen here, mate. I'd like to have a conversation with you about something you said earlier.
Yeah, sure.
It's a double standard. You're a good kid, though.
So-
What are you studying, Tom Hawk? What are you studying?
I'm out of school.
Okay, but what are you going to study?
Weed.
Nothing. I'm not at school. What? I don't have anything to study other than like I learned from coming to these spaces to learn some more.
What do you do with your life?
I deliver boxes.
That's awesome. Actually.
So, oi, mate. So you told me that
Love
you
you,
said
darling.
something along the line.
Drive safe.
Skin-
Have a lovely sleep tonight.
Oh, bro, hang on, background noise. Okay, shut up, you fucking weak cunt. That's my wife and my daughter. Shut the fuck up, you cunt.
crikey,
Okay. Ask me the question.
So you said you equated skin color to intelligence. Can you explain more of why you think that?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I did not do that. What I said was. What I said was.
It might have been me. I don't know.
Wouldn't be surprised.
What I said was, if there is a culture where things aren't working out right, okay, it turns out they also have a certain skin color. Can we correlate the skin color to the outcomes?
No,
I'm going to say no.
Culture working out.
The U.S. Army did an awesome experiment. It's like either the 90s, I think the 90s, where they were documenting IQ and several other like performance scores and like extracurricular activities and hobbies and shit like Boy Scouts, what have you. And they found that African American kids that are born in Hamburg, Germany, and live on the base, or in general living abroad because the survey got expanded, they have normal to high intelligence, just like their white Jewish, counterparts. When you tested black kids in inner cities, well, it was horrific. So there's a cultural phenomena going on there.
It's not a cultural phenomenon. It's mainly new. So
Don't
IQ
tell me
is
they're
determined
poor.
by-
Don't tell me poverty. If you tell me poverty, I'm gonna throw up all over my laptop.
No. IQ is determined by a number of factors. Mainly, it's nutrition. Mainly.
Nutrition is actually
And in the United
more
States,
intelligent.
like we have, and this is not just for this is not for any particular race. In America, we're given slop to eat. Everyone
Yes.
eats just garbage, and
Why do you think
is the main
black
thing.
women are the obese? Have you ever seen a skinny black woman?
Many, yes, many.
I'm not on TV. Not on TV.
Well,
In
maybe
Candace
maybe,
Owens? Oh, no.
My ex-girlfriend was built like a
maybe in 1955 you saw a fucking skinny black. Have you seen a fucking skinny white woman? You seen a fucking skinny white woman? Fuck.
No,
That's correct.
It's happening. No, white women are blowing up too because it has to do with fatherless homes. And like the
No,
black
it-
community
look.
is like I know motherfuckers that are like 6 generations deep in single motherdom. Like grandmas raising future grandmas of single motherdom. That's what's been going on. That like when you say it's causal, that's the root of the fucking issue.
What's been going on is women
Bullshit
want to make them
and juice box lies.
Women reject women. Women reject beauty standards. Okay, in the modern age, women don't give a fuck what men think. They go, I'm going to put fucking metal in my face. I'm going to fucking
will
get
fuck
blonde hair.
anything, dude.
No,
Men
no,
will
hang on,
fuck
bro. Hang on, bro.
anything.
Can I
Niggas
speak?
Fuck anything. Yeah, bro. Go.
The issue is mainly everything is caused by capitalism. Everything correlates back to capitalism. You can blame
It does not, you
women.
fucking retard. It does not.
You can blame. You can
Get the
blame.
fuck out of here. Does not.
It's the economic system. You can blame women. You can blame
No, it's not.
whatever. It
No,
all
it's not.
relates back to our economic system slowly
You
killing us.
fucking
There's
commie.
plastic in your blood right now. There is plastic in your blood. There is plastic in your balls.
Mother doesn't have time to fucking cook a decent meal because she has to
There
work
is
like
plastic
a fucking
in your
man.
blood.
He's right. He's right. He's right. The fact
I've
is,
lived this
women,
shit, nigga.
He's not, nigga. Shut up for a second. Okay, so women have rejected being attractive to men. That's what they go. I'm going to get blue hair, metal in my fucking face, metal in my tongue, and the boys are going. I don't. It's not attractive.
You're just not.
Women
You're not attracted to that. The men that they're interested in. It's a tragedy that they love that shit. But they all hate each other. The men are too beta to go after it because they don't want to offend the fucking lady on the pedestal.
What about a guy?
All kinds of pink-haired chicks.
What about a guy? What about a
think
guy
banging
who
these
says?
broads?
What about a guy who says, take the metal out of your face, you know, and go for a natural fucking hair color, and the girls go, oh, no, I can't do that because I want to reject men. This is the.
No, this all comes from Scott Pilgrim, Scott Pilgrim versus the World.
No, fuck that guy. I don't give a fuck.
They all started fucking dyeing their hair. They all started dyeing their hair right after that movie came out, and then start living the brat boss.
I think dyed hair is kind of
what
hot.
else was on pop culture? You had that dumb fucking MTV show that was stupid popular with the two dumb Italian.
I'll tell you.
You had this
women,
bitch culture that permeated everything and everywhere as the patriarchy has been brought down. Okay, you can be a Girl Scout, can't be no Boy Scout.
Women,
you can be a
women today.
What the fuck are you talking about?
There's no such thing as the Boy Scouts of America anymore.
Prove me wrong.
My fucking brother's in that fucking organization.
Shut up for a second.
It's called Scouting America. It's called Scouts.
Women today.
It's always been called that.
Women today.
It used to be BSA, Boy Scouts of America.
God.
Now it's called Scouting America, as it's incorporated. Not for profit 504c3.
Shut the fuck up for a second.
Blaming your problems on other people, dude. There's
I'm not
plastic
putting
in your
my
blood.
problems. I don't have any fucking problems. I'm doing great, nigga. I just bought a honey badger. I'm building a fucking hot rod.
Oh, you bought
My
a
wife's
honey badger?
banging. Hell yeah.
I'm
My
saying
wife's
this
banging.
from an outside
Compliments.
perspective. I've dated both men and women. It's all
I'm
bullshit.
gonna head out now. I'm tired.
Yeah,
as
so
well.
Trench,
But thank you
Trench,
so much, dude. Thank you for the hosts. Thank you for hosting this panel and
Yeah.
letting me on. I know you've never seen me before, but I really appreciate it, my man.
Tomahawk, I want to pick your brain later, young man.
Yeah, wish you luck.
You're welcome back at any time.
Thank
God
you,
bless
my
you.
man. I appreciate
Wish you
it,
luck.
dude. I'll be back. Have a good one.
God bless you, nigga.
Take care.
God bless you,
Hope you have a
nigga.
good night.
That's really
That's
weird.
spirit.
Hearing that from an
You're
off,
allowed to say that if you think about it.
I gave
I'm
him
just saying,
a
I'm just saying.
temporary in card.
I don't know if that's a thing.
It's in the
though.
Constitution.
No, I said the AH, the H,
Hey.
not the hard R. I said the AH.
I'm not sure
nice.
if either of those are acceptable though.
Really, these fucking black guys come on and call me nigga every fucking
niggas,
day.
you know, fucking Marcus Garvey.
You're like way too white to be saying that, Kieran. You're like way too white to be saying that. As am I.
No,
As am I.
seriously.
Cracker.
If these guys, you said cracker. Oh, bro. Oh, you fucking racist.
Here this is. Here it.
Respond with likewise.
I can't even tell what that is. It looks like a screenshot from Silent Hill 2.
What are we looking at? Is that
Yeah,
MLK?
come on, boys. You know.
MLK,
You
Oh, fuck MLK.
You know.
MLK was a filthy socialist. This is
Okay, is
You know.
Garbage.
You know.
Marcus.
I mean,
Messiah.
you're one to talk for someone who ain't never been in the warm embrace of a woman, my friend.
I'm sorry,
Who are
I'm
you
face
talking
blind. I'm talking to you, Trench. Who is this?
You Abraham looking ass
Who
Abdullah.
is this? Who is this?
I'm
Who is this a
only
photo
seeing
of?
myself.
MLK was it?
I'm trying to tell
MLK.
you. This is Marcus Garvey. Marcus Garvey. He was the founder of a black nationalist movement called Unity.
Gay.
Gay. This motherfucker got crushed by the FBI because he was gonna take niggas back to Africa. Like his whole mission in America.
You see,
was like,
he said niggas.
I got my boat.
He said niggas, bro.
He owned. Hold on, shut up. He owned the Black Star ocean liner. It was a whole setup to be a luxury cruise ship, an import-export, and to take black people back to Africa as a part of the Pan-American Black movement, which ended up with nations like Libya, which are Liberia. Monrovia, etc. They crushed him. They charged him. He hated socialism. Marcus Garvey hated socialism.
Well, I'm a proud socialist.
Well, that sucks. Marcus Garvey thought that a black man should not beg fucking white people for a goddamn thing, for fucking nothing. You said
I hate white people. I agree with you.
Have to get their shit together and quit acting all ignorant and crazy in the street and twerking your butt cheeks. Literally, he's got a whole audio recording. You could probably
let me ask y'all something specifically.
1930s, but he also threatened the Ku Klux Klan, and he got accused by people of being in league with the Ku Klux Klan when they were negotiating like safe passage out of the South for black trying to get on his cruise ships and go back to fucking Africa. Like
Look,
the whole
if
country,
either of you mention Yakub, you're gonna send me spiraling for real.
Dude, that's my uncle. I love Yakub. My nigga.
I love the Nation of Islam. Inshallah.
Please no.
But anyway,
Inshallah, yes, but no. Please
Allahu
no.
Akbar.
Yeah, that's
Praise
fine.
Allah.
But yeah, that's fine.
God is
but
greatest.
None of the black Hebrew Israelite shit. Please, God.
I genuinely, and I'm not joking here, I support the Black Panther Party.
Yes, I'm Trench.
That's
gay.
That's
Wanna
omni
ask,
gay.
like
Yeah,
Fred
even
Hampton,
Trenches,
Fred-
that's gay. Even Trenches.
Want to ask a Trench question?
Yes.
If I could. Trench. Is there such a thing as a white nigger?
Hey,
absolutely.
Kieran!
It's my favorite thing.
Bro,
Kieran,
he's
stop.
saying it all fucking night. He's
Stop.
saying it all fucking night. No, he's saying it all fucking night.
He's
You
clearly
can't use a hard R though, bro.
Kieran,
It's the hard R. Your pausing's been revoked. That last one was covered on me. I said it. That last one's on
I want
me.
to ask Oi Mate
But you
and
just
a
got
lot
the
of
card
these
pulled.
white nationalists something.
Jesus Christ.
So I'm going to ask you.
Look at that.
Let me ask Oi Mate.
This country saying fucking
Let the commies
nigger
speak,
all fucking night. You fucking
Yes.
retard.
Speak, please.
It makes my teeth white.
Kieran, get fucked, you fucking retard, fucking dumbass. Get fucked. Fucking hell.
I was
Fucking
trying to
dumb
ask him a
shit.
question.
Fucking bitch ass.
It was funny too because he gave Junior a whole lecture about trolling before he fucking pulled his wiener out and cartwheeled out of
shit.
here.
Yeah, apparently. Fucking hell.
You fucking
I wanted to
cheeky
ask
cunt.
him a question,
It's
though.
been a good stream. I don't have to fucking nuke it, Kieran, if you're still watching. You fucking
I know,
absolute
that
fucking
commie
degenerate. Fuck.
All
I
these
hate
commies,
Australians.
they're like, yes,
They're-
I can fucking nuke him
The
now.
gods hated people.
Yeah, we agree
So-
there, my fucking pinko friendo.
I love anarcho-syndicalism.
That's an
crazy.
oxymoron, though.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
The total oxymoron. It's like
Kind of is.
crack.
Oh yeah,
crack
you
pipe.
look like you're a big fan of what's his name, James Mason.
I don't even
Have you
know
read
who that is,
Siege?
brother. Nope.
One of your viewers might know who it is.
I don't have any viewers, dude. I'm a fucking psychopath with the fucking laptop.
You look like the dude who runs that cult, the Church of God Restoration. You look like Ray
No.
Tinsman.
Actually, I quit being a Mason and found shelter in the Orthodox Church.
Well, Well, they're a Protestant cult, but yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
Final thoughts to everyone before some Kieran adjacent loser. Just kidding. I love you, Kieran, but you're also a loser. You're a fucking loser. I fucking hate you, but I also love you. But also,
But he does
fuck
also
you,
have
Kieran.
Down syndrome.
So,
He's
Confluence, I
definitely
want to ask you something. Are you one of these?
Trent,
go ahead.
Did you hear what he said? It's
so
a Protestant.
Oh, yeah,
is
dude. I
anyone
blacked
here-
that out dude, because it was so
Sorry about that.
retarded.
Is anyone here one of these people that believes that, like, oh, these brown people, they're coming to Europe and Canada and they're colonizing us?
Yeah,
You don't believe so?
I do.
Well, here's
I
my thing. You have white
writing a
people in
book about it.
America that constantly bitch and whine about, you know,
And did they
the people
colonize?
native to North America.
And did they colonize it?
I'm looking for my
They
laptop.
okay. The people in North America are complaining and bitching about,
Bro,
you know.
that's the whole
black
history of
people-
the whole entire Earth.
Let me speak.
Are you
Wait,
fucking
wait,
dude?
Trent.
Why don't these white people go back to
This
Europe?
guy's 2 years old. Dude,
Okay,
he conquered people.
Grant.
Everybody's conquering everybody.
Send them
all the
back to
time.
Europe. That's what I say.
Grant, I have a question for you. Did they colonize it? Did they colonize America?
Who?
The white people?
Yeah, the fucking white people
Which
colonized
ones?
America. That's why we got to send them right back to Europe.
Which ones? Because a
No,
bunch of
we colonized it already. We already did it. So if
Like,
we
they
see the
didn't
same thing
consider-
happening and it's an observation, why
they
would
didn't
we?
consider
Why would we be
Italians and
wrong
Irish
exactly,
people
Grant?
white until like 1950. It happened with
If
the
it
white man. That's
happened
like Jews
and we already
fucking with
did
that
it
group.
and we observing the same thing happen with other race, why should we allow it to happen?
Seriously though, the Irish
Boy, I
and
think
the
Oi Mate wants back in.
Italians
Yeah,
were
Oi
Type it in
considered
the
white.
text chat.
Back in, because he fucking. I'm not even gonna. Fuck off. Fuck off, Kieran.
He's gonna have his balls hanging out, isn't he?
Loser ass bitch. Fuck
Hey,
off.
not gonna lie, I might actually want to see that.
He's gay again.
Grant, can you answer my question?
I swing
if it's
both
an
ways, dude.
observation, if it's an observation,
Not
wouldn't-
you.
Go ahead.
wouldn't that be real? And why should we allow it?
You got a Palestinian flag behind you. What are you talking about, dude?
Yes, I covered the Palestine News Network.
Okay, and you.
Okay. Do you know what a joke is?
No, I thought they banned those because of wokeness.
It's also good camouflage if you're gonna start shit on TikTok, because TikTok is a fucking yeet
So
dumpster.
I'm gonna
fire.
ask you again, if I may,
Bring it
Grant.
back up, but I swear to God.
Hey, Oi Mate,
It's
there's
only
my
'cause
best
I love
buddy.
you, Kieran, but I swear to fucking God.
I also love you, Kieran.
He's got his Burger King crown on right now. I'm gonna say it.
So why don't you answer my question, Oi Mate, Kieran?
Yeah, what question?
Yeah, if all these white people are mad that there's brown people like moving to Europe en masse, why don't the white people just go back to
In
Europe?
America, it's the entire West. The whole.
What the fuck are you talking about? Like,
Why don't American white people move back to Europe like Tiny Thomas Rousseau and his gay tree up front?
Because the Europeans won't let them.
bro, I'll answer.
Oh.
That is the most stupid fucking question I've ever heard in my fucking entire
That
life.
is a really ignorant fucking question. Europe won't let them fucking move back. You know how many fucking leftoids jack off about Norway and fucking all the Scandinavian socialism?
Yeah,
and
so bro,
everything's
do you feel?
Gay socialism. I'm a real socialist. I
Yeah,
like
so
Cuba.
do you
and
feel?
Vietnam.
Hang on, bro. I'll answer. Bro, do you feel a big urge? Do you feel a big urge to move to fucking Afghanistan?
No.
Correct. You fucking retard.
Do you feel
Why
an
not?
urge to move to fucking Congo?
Well, let me ask you this: why don't you want to move to Afghanistan?
Yeah, why don't you want to move to Brazil?
Answer the fucking question. Why don't you want to move to Afghanistan?
I mean, the Nazis at least went to Argentina. Would you at least go to
Answer the
Argentina?
fucking question. You fucking puffer. You fucking puffer. Answer the fucking. Oh, Paige is here. Okay, boys. Okay, the panel
Watch
has
your
now
fucking
changed.
mouth now. Be nice.
No, shut your fucking, shut your filthy mouth. We have a woman on stage. We have
Kiss
to
each other.
Oh, come on,
Fuck off.
No, I'm just
Be
kidding.
gay.
Hello, Paige. How you doing?
She
I
knows you're
woke
gay.
up like an hour ago, and I was going to catch another 30 minutes of sleep, and then I heard all that drama happening. I was like, oh, I guess I'm up.
Well, so Paige,
Yeah, Kieran showed us both on stream.
Yes, so Paige.
He did, which is untoward. It was so untoward, Kieran.
Yeah, so Paige, Paige.
They were nice though. Don't get me wrong.
Just want to ask you a fucking question. Shut the fuck up, you fucking retard. Paige, would you like to move to Paige?
Yes.
Paige, would you like to move to Afghanistan?
No.
Why not?
I like being Orthodox, and I don't think there's any Orthodox churches in Afghanistan. It's also very warm. I am an ice queen, and I think that the living conditions there would be significantly less than what I currently have.
What about South Africa?
It could also be.
Shut up. I want to ask a question. What about South Africa?
No, it's also too hot. Elon Musk is from there, and he's a wacko. So I have to question
what about Brazil?
Got a nice South
Also
Africa.
too hot, but gets a bit better.
What about, let's say, I'm trying to think of it.
Alaska. Ask me about Alaska. I want to move to Alaska.
What about one of the Czech republics or any of the Eastern Bloc closer to
Oh
Russia?
heck yeah, yeah! I'd totally move there. Yeah, there's a bunch of sick Orthodox churches. It's cold.
No, I'm talking about the Muzzy side.
So Trench. Hang on, Paige, please, for a second. Just for a second. Sorry, you. Trench. What country would you rather move to, apart from the US?
I don't even want to leave Missouri. Are you
Answer
kidding
the
me?
fucking question.
I don't
Which
even
country?
want to.
Which country would you fucking move to? You fucking retard. Which country?
Greenland, because it's gonna become the US.
Let the cunt fucking answer the question. Which country?
Okay,
you
so
fucking
this is the
retard.
Shut the fuck up and let me answer your
Answer the
question.
Why don't you two men just kiss each other? God damn it.
He's already tried. It was disgusting.
But which country would you rather move to than the US?
No fucking where. Duh.
Well, shut the
I
fuck
argue
up.
this.
Then shut the fuck up,
this
you
is
fucking retard.
I argue out of the veil of ignorance, right? If you were a black woman with Down syndrome,
You aren't ignorant. You fucking liar.
and you can see through the veil of the earth, and you can pick what country you would be born in as a black woman with Down syndrome.
Which country would you prefer to move to, you fucking retard?
America.
Correct.
Because
there we go.
The reason
So
why is because
then shut the fuck up, you
if
fucking
you know
retard.
that the black woman that's with Down syndrome,
The black woman, bro, you won't get no black.
on the happiness
With Down
is going to be
syndrome.
the
Dude, just
lowest.
kiss each other already.
No, I'm actually giving you a real philosophical fucking mental
No,
experiment.
you're not.
That's done
No, you're not.
at
You're
the
being a fucking
college
retard.
level. Hey, which one of us has a fucking degree in the shit?
Yeah, that's you. That's it. Well, hang on, Trench. What's your degree?
Why do you think I'm
In
so
what?
fucking morbid, dude? I've been to art
What's
school.
your degree? What's your degree?
I have a
Which
studio
one?
art. I'm a studio artist.
Studio art. You fuck. You picked up.
I also have an audio engineering degree, and I also have
you picked up a $70,000 fucking dollar fucking degree, student loan for nothing.
It was free because he went to the military.
This cunt. Fuck off.
I just letting you know.
Best way to do it.
all I had to do was exercise.
No,
the
serious.
will
Go back
of
to
my
the same.
country.
Go back to the same question. Which country would you rather
America.
live in? Well, then shut the fuck up.
I swear, my
I don't
boyfriend
wanna
whines
go
less than you.
Anywhere. Like I'm perfectly happy right here in fucking trapped in Kansas City, Missouri.
Then why are you
Me.
fucking complaining? Why are you complaining, you fucking?
I don't complain about it. I just don't want people to get shot in my street all the time. It sucks.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking retard.
You live in Missouri. What do you expect?
Hey, Grant
People to get
McDonald.
shot. I mean,
I got a question for you, buddy.
Keep
How's
that
it going?
stick on you.
Did you say, and I quote,
caught
why don't
lagging.
all of the white Americans go back to Europe, right?
The ones.
Yes, you can't entertain. Please don't entertain that stupid.
I want
question.
to though.
Can I speak?
Oh my god, dude! It's
Okay,
like
let me
being
speak,
up-
Bumpkin.
Go
Look,
ahead,
let me speak.
Grant
Specific.
McDonald. Go ahead.
Fucking stroke.
Look up who Grant McDonald is. So specifically, I'm talking about the ones like Tiny Thomas Rousseau and the Patriot Front that are so concerned about brown people moving to Europe for a better life. If they're so concerned, why don't they go recolonize Europe? Take their happy asses right back.
Yep.
I would say I would agree.
Because if
I
you
would counter that,
boys.
I would counter that with
if we
a
could-
war was fought,
Shut up.
one side lost,
You
and
fuck
if you want to run it back, we can run it back. But either way, the roads that
Rousseau's
you
French. What
But
war
you
did he
understand
go
how
on?
roads that you
McDonald,
drive
you have
on
to
was
see the
built by the
major fallacy in
colonizers.
what you're in flaw in your thinking. Like, yeah, you can just let fucking 20 million Americans stroll into your fucking border.
Yes.
You realize
yes,
a million
perfect.
people. Hold on.
Yes.
Shut up. You realize
Glorious.
a million people is
Glorious.
a major
Yes.
metropolitan city, like Kansas City,
Amazing.
like an
Yes.
NFL and basketball fucking team. Okay,
Yeah, do it. Do
but
it.
numbers are unsustainable. What's the can you? Let me ask you this: what's a reasonable limit? I don't even think you can fucking give me an answer. I don't think
Correct.
you even
There's no
thought about
limit.
it.
No limit. Fucking
You have
do it.
no
No.
idea
I agree.
what I'm talking about.
Crackers back to the homeland. I'm
Huh?
specifically
You can't
talking about
send-
ones like
so
Thomas
what I'm
Rousseau.
saying, okay, shut
Okay.
up for a second, because there's the problem in your fucking thinking. No nation state of Europe is going to just let America stroll in. They don't want us because they're their own country, and it has to be sovereign with their own borders. There is a European
dump them in
Union
France.
that they are fucking a part of that kind of acts
Yeah,
like
but
the
they fucked up.
pseudo-America.
They
Say,
fucked
shut
up,
up,
bro.
shut the
They-
fuck up.
They
Shut
fucked.
the
No, you
fuck
shut
up.
the fuck
I know
up.
it's fucked.
They
I
fucked-
know it's fucked. Bro, I know it's fucked. I'm making a fucking real Earth point
What's
that
up,
I can
Tommy Temper?
prove. Like, it's how the fucking Earth works. So this whole European Union thing doesn't want Americans pouring into even any of its neighbors in any serious fucking numbers. You have a boys thinking of the world, boy.
Yeah, gotcha. So Trump.
Okay,
so,
I mean, on
hang
an
bro, hang on, bro.
individual basis, why doesn't Thomas Rousseau
Dude,
take
why
his
can't we
happy
all
little
fucking
ass
get a
to France?
pony?
So Trump.
Why
so
can't
Trump
you
came
give?
in.
Yeah,
so
we
Trump,
all need a pony.
Why can't
Oh
I
my
give
God.
the fucking
advocate.
Slavs fucking Why can't we give the Slavs reparations for being slaves?
So
I mean, their
God
names
forbid-
literally translate to
God
slave.
forbid someone like Thomas Rousseau actually care about demographic change. God
So
forbid.
Trump.
He should just go
So
back
Trump
to
came
Europe,
in.
right?
Trump came in.
Thomas
Trump came
Rousseau
in.
is a midget.
Yeah, correct.
Like
So,
Africa
Trump-
is not going to let
Oh my God!
Americans
Shut
move
the fuck
in.
up for a second.
Thomas Rousseau
Shut
is a
the fuck-
gay midget.
Correct. Correct. I agree.
Okay. Is it only Patriot Front that you have a problem with, or is it anyone that is advocating that we shouldn't massively demographically change the U.S.?
Well, right now,
Okay, I'm saying people that
right now.
look. What I'm saying
fuck's
is
sake.
on an. You go ahead.
Now I'm
He doesn't have
saying.
a real question.
Thank you, bro. Shut the fuck up. Okay.
Okay.
Paige has been very fucking quiet. A good woman. Okay. So, boys, shut the fuck up. Let Paige say her thing.
Fucking simp harder.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you.
My
You
washing
fucking
machine is just operating, so apologies if anybody can hear that. I don't think you should be able to hear it, but you never know. Woman thing. Is Bumpkin a country bumpkin or a city bumpkin? Has anybody asked?
Bumpkin's fucking militia. He's fucking militia in his heart. He's fucking militia.
Shut the fuck up. Sorry.
Fuck you, cunt. You know it's true. You know it's true.
No, I was raised in rural, and I guess I kind of still am rural, even though I live in the city. But the city is like in North Dakota, so I don't think it really counts as a city.
That's how it is.
So.
Kansas City's weird. People run around here talking a mixture of hillbilly and inner city knuckle. It's wild. Got that country grammar.
So yeah, country bumpkin for sure. Yeah.
Country bumpkin. That's where the name comes from, presumably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
this is the calmest I've ever seen Trench on a panel. Actually, most of the time he's like screaming at or yelling at someone.
Sorry, sorry, Paige. If I was gonna carve a pumpkin into a Halloween face, that'd be fucking Bumpkin. But I would carve Bumpkin's face into it.
And you're old.
Wow. Okay.
So can I?
That was rude on both ends.
Yeah, we're gonna dunk on you in a second. Hold on.
You got gray hairs on your nuts that are older than me, dude.
There is I think was it
started it.
Charles? Charles Darwin has this icon, this golden icon of Kieran, and it looks like Bryan Cranston from Breaking Bad, but also it looks like Kieran.
Yes. Perfect.
Yeah.
I don't think I've met Charles Darwin.
Disturbing thing I've ever seen.
Oh, bro, you haven't met Charles Darwin? Charles Darwin's my fucking boy. I fucking love that guy. One day,
gay. Throw it in my face.
These fucking retards. What's wrong with you people?
Okay, so Confluence's headset is dying. So final thoughts from all of you.
Oh, really? Oh, gay.
Let this guy tell us his last fucking terrible fucking idea.
Okay, so I was discussing with my trans polycule. I have a lot of girlfriends that are all transgender women. These
Is this a real thing? Is this a real thing? You're gonna hit us with that at the end? Is this a real thing?
Did I call that or what?
Yes. So after they ran a train on me, they discussed some philosophical arguments. Why don't we send all these, like, specifically the blood and soil types of people that are, like, so mad about Europe right now? Just the ones
blood and soil. I got that. Blood and soil.
That is great final thoughts, Grant. And yeah, panel up again so I can.
I love transgender cum.
Well, okay, okay. Yeah.
I'm praying for you, big dog. I'm praying for you.
He said.
Let's all pray for Grant and his omni-degenerate demons. Bumpkin, good to see you for the first time. Please join again. And Paige, I think I've talked to you on Emmet's channel, but Paige, join again as well. Obviously, Kieran, fuck you, but also join again as well.
Fuck you,
Trent, always a good time. Emmett, always
I'll
good
give
time.
you a kiss.
Final thoughts from anyone else, I guess, and also the chat. Anyone in the chat? Yeah, subscribe to the channel, like and subscribe. Okay, no, Confluence doesn't suck. Confluence omni-goated. Any final thoughts?
I'm praying for this gay boy. God bless you.
Everyone pray for the gay boy, which is not me, which is Grant McDonald. Yeah, so yeah, and yeah. Thank you for the Rob Noor raid, and yeah, good to see all of you all, and God bless y'all, for real. I'm gonna go watch Stranger Things.
Show him
don't touch any man. No.
Reveal yourself to him so that he knows the way.
Oh yeah. Do that.
Fight that demon in him.
But
in your name we pray.
Amen.